And everyone, how's it going? Welcome to day 2 of my birthday subathon. February 2nd, that means that means 5 days till my birthday. 6 days was yesterday. I streamed 10 hours yesterday. I'm what we call in the industry, tired. But how's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are certainly less tired than I am. Holy moly, not late. I know, right? We're playing Firewatch today, isn't that fun? Happy birthday in advance. Thank you, Elmore. How's it going? Good to see you. How's everyone else doing today? We have today Firewatch, which is a game, once again, similar to Outer Wilds. I heard is really good. I just haven't played it yet, and it's my birthday week, and I said, you know what? Why don't I play what I want to play? Now, before we get started today, we do have one Vtuber. We got 5 subs yesterday, and as some of you may have read in the little lore blurb with the note of today, I owe you guys one fin. Let's see if this works. If this doesn't work, I just spent like 40 minutes doing this for nothing. Alright, let's see it. Alright, I hear it. Hey, Aperture, how's it going? Why did it not show up now is the question. I know why it didn't show up. Alright, that one doesn't count. Alright, so, okay, I see what happened here. You see, the issue is my Mix It Up overlay is at the bottom of, it should work here now. I want it to be over top of the game. I did all this testing. I forgot to have a game open when I did it. Can you believe it? All right, there we go. There we go. Look at that. We have a wheel spin. Isn't that cool? No. Okay, thank God. Whew. All right. I saw it reaching for the maid dress, and I was like, no. All right, so we just won Australia mode. Spin that wheel. Yeah, we're doing Wheel of Fortune today, baby. Every 5 subs, anytime I get gifted 5 subs, or just any 5 subs, so like let's say 5 of you renew your subscription right now, we will be spinning the wheel. We can also add on, what's it called? We can add on punishments as the stream goes on, as people think of good ones. Because I have the entire overlay up right here. So, yeah, you got Australia mode. Yes, Australia. If I remember how to do this, control. Yeah, here we go. Alrighty. You got. Okay, so Australia mode can either be this, or it can be this. Which ones do we want? Which one do we prefer? Seeing that next to the chat box is incredible. Boots are funnier, unleashed fins are fine, but away. Anyway, oh, nice. Bootston? You guys prefer Bootston? Alright. So I will set a timer for 5 minutes. Well, actually, I have the Subathon timer, which I will start. That is hilarious. Rip to anyone new who comes into stream today. But, there we go. Alright, so at 60:25, I will put it back into normal mode. Anyway, let's get the game started. Alright, so I've never played this game before. So as always, do we have any mods in chat? Because I was going to say, can we put I'll pin the no spoilers. No spoilers, please. Violators will be excavated. There we go. Alright, that will be our little pinned message of the day. Happy birthday, person? I don't know if I mistaken it. No, the actual day is on Saturday. It's on the 7th. No worries there. I appreciate it, though. You uncovered the most secret conspiracy TikToker artifact. But you quickly moved to Australia? Yeah, look, we're in Australia mode. Isn't that crazy? They're the best mod. Anyway, true. They're the most consistent mod, for sure. Alright. New game, Firewatch. Let's begin. Now, is that chat window going to be in an issue for the subtitles? Well, early beta, because I'm really... No worries. I appreciate it, Grape. I appreciate it. Alright, empty game. Every time I look over at chat, I just see my fucking boots on the screen. That's incredible. The worst part, too, is they actually move back and forth when I move. Look at him go. It looks like my shoelaces are talking. That's fucking incredible. Oh my god. Those are very good boots. I know, right? They have jiggle physics. Look at them. Boulder, Colorado, 1975. That's when Spicy was born. Corey was here all day yesterday. It's time you leave her. Your laces are infinitely more entertaining. Honestly, you see Julia. Who is Julia? I haven't been reading the lore. What have I missed? Who is Julia? Oh, I have to hit A here. Whoops. It's about your age, late 20s. Laughing with... God, the fact that this game came out when I was in my teens, and now I'm in my late 20s. Laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. Can I, like, leave the bar? Nope, okay, I can only approach her. You are drunk. Oh, now we have choices. So, what's your, major? The worst part is I normally would ask someone about their major before calling them pretty. You swear the word major and it smells like Coors. You give an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says. I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. What's yours? She sniffs the air. Toxicology? That's hilarious. Toxicology is a hilarious response here. Oh, like 1 week. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute little story. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asked you if you want to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, you are Julia's boyfriend. Oh, look at that. We've been dehumanized and otherized because we are no longer ourselves. Do not tell Bone about what's happening. True. We cannot let the Bone Nobel know about this. That is a dick. You made the elevator buttons a dick, and that's very funny. Right, RT to use objects. And I'll pick up my backpack. Let's go. So it's 1 week after we started dating Julia. No, that can't be our truck. We're not that poor, right? No. Oh no, we're poor. Canonically, no. It's the boot saying that, by the way. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. Oh, I've had a relationship like that. Never ends well. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. That's not good. Julia wants to get a dog. Scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. It's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. Well, we picked the one that she's in love with, obviously. She wants the dog. We'll name him Bucket. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him too. Good. Damn, 5 minutes in, it's already established we're an alcoholic? Yeah, I know, right? The audacity. You can see my shoelace expression right now. I can't believe what this game's encouraging. Australia mode was such a good idea. Thank you, Emperor. This is the dumbest spin I've ever seen. Also, Henry, it's good to see you. How you been, dude? You love him too. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m., and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids, she asks. Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I had some, couple little idiots. Yeah, we can start the little idiot program. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I would like that, you said. Great kids. Oh, these kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best that their parents are hitched. See, she's absolutely right. This is such a cute little story. I love this so far. What's going to go wrong? Something's going to go wrong. Why? What happened to the kids? Why am I just out at the trail by myself? Fair trailhead. No fireworks. Do not forget to check in. You're in bear country. Learn to live with bears. Not recommended for inexperienced hikers. Oh, I got this. I'm an experienced hiker. I eated them? Ah, okay, fair enough. You got see, we should have gotten the German Shepherd to protect us from Soulboy. That's just how it works, right? Actually, wait, no, I haven't been doing fine. Just got better from being ill. Oh no! The school started? Yeah, no, school has been busy for everyone. No worries. Oh, hey, Squeebles, how's it going? It's a Thursday night, and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call it. You're worried about and getting angry about a minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. No, is she cheating on us? She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. Okay, cold shouldering is always the worst, but I don't want to get mad. Neither of these are options I would pick in real life. Ah, I'll get mad. Call her an inconsiderate asshole. Okay, that. This feels like Fallout 4, where you're like sarcasm and you just fucking rip into his genetic code. Like, what the hell is this? Call her selfish. She knows you mean it and it hurts her feelings. Oh, well, maybe she shouldn't stay out and not communicate. Learn to communicate. Have we tried that? Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. Oh, I would absolutely frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. That's just how I am. Very nice. This relationship reminds me of ride wife, wife good, wife fight back, kill wife, wife gone, think about wife, regrets. Yes. Firewatch is the prequel to that divorce game you and Neko played. Why are you just feet? Wheel of Punishment. Oh, you guys got extra feet though. I should be back to normal by now. It's been over 5 minutes. Wait, where did I go? Alright, we're back. There we go. Look at that! Ta-da! It's like I never left. Isn't this great, chat? Aren't you so happy I'm back? Everyone hates algebra, so the only person left to teach is evil. Not what I do, and then he proceeds to do exactly that. Yeah. I'm a hypocrite. Alright, let's get the mouse out of the screen. There we go. Hi, Roast, welcome. Yeah. What did you guys get up to for the last few minutes? I've just been reading the ground. It's pretty interesting, actually. OMG, Tuesday. Getting the maid dress. Did you redeem it, or... Why is the redeem not showing on my screen? 1 second. Well, you know what? I'm happy that you didn't redeem it when I was upside down. That's all I can be thankful for. Why am I not seeing the maid dress redeem? I should be seeing it. Yeah, no, okay, Mason was redeemed. Alright. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. And I had to take off the... Well, yeah, he's like, why didn't you redeem it when it was upside down? Yeah, I had to check first if it was redeemed or not. Alright, are you happy now? Y'all have the maid dress. Do you want it with glasses on or glasses off? One of the punishments was gonna be get the maid dress for free, or for the 5 subs. So if we roll that today, then I'll just re-roll. Is that fair? Damn, that's rare for real, for real. Glasses on. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. Jesus. Wait, yeah, does the maid dress come with feet? What an odd question to ask, Henry. Why would you ask such a question? What a cute... What asking for a friend? Oh, I see. Bones set you up to this, didn't she? Well, I guess we'll just have to find out next time we're in Australia mode, won't we? I'll just give Tuesday a refund if you roll it? No. No, he does not get a refund. He decided to redeem it with points. He has to live with the consequences of his actions. You all know how this works. There, I just completed it so Carson can't refund it either. It wears a heel, but is covered by thigh highs, sadly. Does it? Oh, yeah. Alright. Just shows feet. Alright. Here we go. Refund stack. No, we made it so we can't be refunded. Thank you for the hydrates and the stretches. Why do you know that? The humble feeling. Alright. Oh, let's get into it, shall we? I actually, the funny thing is I meant to remove the channel point Maidstone redeem when I added it to the punish wheel, but I forgot. So Tuesday gets away with this today. But in future days, it won't happen. I think Aurora's posted the full thing before. Yeah, all the references for my my models are in the art channel, pinned. 20 feet, let's turn this into a fish. No, we're... Like, if you guys get Australia mode back to back for 5 subs at a time, I'm not complaining. It's only because it's only 5 minutes at a time, but I'm in Australia mode. 2 Forks Lookout Tower, 8 more miles still. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, a tree has fallen. Oh my god, a tree has fallen in the forest and no one was around to hear it. That means the squirrels are sleeping sideways. Alright. First off, that's not how you use your hand to block the sun. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. Aw. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Nah, nice try, buddy. Bucket gets... No! No! Bucket! But he beat his god... I don't care if he's nice. I'm beating his goddamn face in. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes up if a cop show up. Julia has to take a different path from that day forward. You say, okay, you don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. Why did they kick... We should have gone the German Shepherd. No, because the German Shepherd would have attacked and then get put down. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Oh. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate department chair if she wants to move. You absolutely do not. Agree if she commutes back and forth? No. I don't care, but I absolutely... No. If she's the breadwinner, we're moving. Literally 1980 Roar. Oh my god, it is 1980 Roar. You're right. Oh my god. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Is this real? Is what real? Those are hand... You... Oh no, you can't say my feet are grippers followed by handlers. No! No! I keep it a care package, Lynn. I'm gonna need it after this. My god. Y'all are horrible. Average day in Britain, that escalates real quick. What the... Mo War Master? I don't wanna... I don't like these choices! Alright, agree if she commutes back and forth, maybe? But she'll do it if you don't want... No. Flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. Let me move away from Boulder! Boulder sucks! Who the fuck wants to stay in Boulder, Colorado? Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. What? Found crying in the stairwell. Yeah, maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it. That's... Well, her forgetting about it was the issue, wasn't it? Isn't that what just started all this? This early onset dementia? I hope not. What? Let's make macaroni and drink wine and forget about it. That's what I do. It works. Based. You watch Dallas on TV and sleep together on the couch. Aw. Oh, journal. Oh, I haven't. There's the Victoria's Secret model! Oh god! How do I close that? I'm gonna have to scrub that from the VOD. I forgot. Is there a Bucket is getting older. Julia comes out. It's kind of nice because he gets less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. Whoa! Yeah. I don't know if... I might have to scrub that from the VOD. Bands a bear! Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. She's sent home on permanent medical leave. Oh no. She's only in her 30s too, by the way, by 1987. So we met in 1979 in our late 20s. Okay, so maybe 40s, but... No, she's only in her late 30s. It's only been 10 years. Some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She goes into a panic believing her dad is at the door. Oh, it is dementia, isn't it? Tell her family they're crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things spreading the day. She gets worse. No. Dinner days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. Sits with you for a couple months. Okay, this is a hard choice. Oh god, what the hell? Who starts a game like this? I just sat down! Because, like, you know, ow, ooh, my knee. I've had family members in homes, right? Like, or people who I would consider family, because I guess, like, they're not technically blood related, but we've always called them grandpa and grandma. And, you know, like, when we helped them get into a home, it was for their own good because we didn't have the facilities to take care of them, obviously. It's not a dedicated point game, and it's fun as long as it's necessary to progress the game. Yeah, fair enough. What does Julia want? I don't think... I don't think Julia is really in a position to make the decision, and that's the worst part, right? I bet there was a sign saying bear country. That's hilarious. I think we have to move her into the full-time care facility just because it's unfair to ourselves and it's unfair to her. Because if... I don't know if you guys have ever had to take care of a sick relative or somebody who's sick. It builds up resentment when you're not trained for it. And hell, even when you're trained for it, it can build up resentment. Just do a bunch of drugs and... I thought you were gonna say do a bunch of drugs and forget about it. Like, yeah, no, like, this is sad, what the fuck? We'll move her into the home. It's for the best. It's for the best for everyone involved. Doesn't mean we have to find someone new. We can still care about someone while getting them the treatment they need. Right, let's walk away. Nothing will let me walk back the way I came. I thought this was a game about forest fires. Honestly. Depends on the person. Well, that's what I'm saying though, is that like, you know, like it's pretty common that resentment builds up. I'm not saying it builds up every time. I'm just saying it can happen, and you know, considering... Okay. I don't know why I was quiet, as if it could hear my microphone. Family agrees with your decision. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day. Then every other day. Yeah, see, this is the issue with the home. Is that so? Like when I travel back home, where I'm from, I make a point of like at least once a trip, always going to visit my folks who are in the care facility, right? And but obviously I can't visit every day or see them every day like how it used to be, where they used to be my neighbor, right? So I could just get off the school bus and go say hi to my grandma, right? So Firewatch is somewhat a cozy game, but it's also hard-hitting. Okay, that's good to know. Heard of Firewatch is like a cozy game, did not expect it to start with early onset dementia. Yeah, no, this is rough. And every other day. Go out to the bar with your old friends, it's not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you ever put me in a home like Henry did, I will cut your balls off. Oh, he's isolating himself too, that's not good. Oh, decide not to see your old friends that much. No, you can't isolate yourself, dude. You need support network. Julia's sister Susan moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. You go over some of the time. And buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. You've always really liked... No! 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 Bad. 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 Months go by. Bucket... No! No! Bucket! No! Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. We should have gotten the shepherd. If I knew Julia was going to forget about Bucket, I would have grabbed Mayhem instead. They killed off the dog? People be saying money can't buy happiness, but none of this would be happening with an issue of money. No, this would still be an issue of money. Early onset dementia doesn't have a cure. It can be managed nowadays, but this isn't the 80s, keep in mind. You could be the richest person alive in the 80s and you still wouldn't be able to cure dementia. Sometimes it takes her a minute to walk in on you. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less. Seeing her less and less makes her forget you more, you think. Summer is coming and you see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. Ah, I see. We are... Okay, so we are Firewatch. Yeah, I've had a lot of friends who have taken jobs as fire lookouts just to get away from life and think about stuff, right? For some of them, it worked out really well. For others, it worked out very poorly. But I'm surprised at how relevant this game is to my life already. Between putting loved ones in homes and going to a fire tower to escape reality. Wow, look at that landscape. That is beautiful. Holy shit. This game is gorgeous. Where's the door? I missed the door, didn't I? Also, why is the lookout tower boarded up? I need to be able to see. Oh, they have propane and propane accessories. Let's go. That's just the country. Romania. No, I think you're thinking Romania. There's the door. Oh, nice. No wild animals. That's a rarity. Power? Sure. Oh, oh, why did he smack it so hard? Oh? How do you know my name?
Two Forks Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
Oh, it's my supervisor, okay.
Hello?
Oh, I see how they can. That's cool.
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Hey,
That's
Neko.
what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this
Based.
job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
All right. Also, Neko. This was the prequel. This is the prequel to It Takes Two, also known as Firewatch, because our wife has early onset dementia, and we put her in a home. Very similar to what I did to you in It Takes Two.
You're just gonna wait me out on this?
Oh, so whoops.
Fine.
No, whoops.
But I'm gonna take
I was talking to Neko.
have a guess about you.
No, I wanted to talk to her.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you.
How did I go from Booston to Maidstone?
You
Two
just
stack.
really like trees. Maybe it's a borderline fetish. A tree fetish.
Oh, she clocked me. Fuck.
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
I didn't mean to ignore. I just completely stonewalled her. Oh no! I would never recover a cardboard box at this rate. God no.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like
This
a
is
rock.
still morning.
Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in.
Oh no, this is
I can
evening.
see
You're
you at
right.
your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Why is she being so weird? What if I just stonewall her the entire game?
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing,
Where is she?
14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
Does she have binoculars?
45.
Oh, it's up. Oh, she's over there. Okay.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's
Okay.
a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
No.
Okay,
Oh, I found it.
see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Shots?
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what
Oh
I'm
my
seeing?
god!
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Yes.
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Alright, go, go, go. Got my bag. Okay, good. You know the game is fictional because the character gets an actual good sleep. Yeah,
You can
honestly.
handle that?
Whenever I go traveling to a new site, I can never sleep the first night.
I'm sorry it's not in the job description. Look, just go down there, okay? Make sure they stop with this shit.
Oh, I stonewalled her again.
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Okay, good to know.
Secure.
Shut up.
Rourke Norris woman. I'm not trying to ignore a woman. I'm trying to listen. I can't tell when my audio cues are. See? Oh, that looks horrible. The sound doesn't help it. Can I, like, sprint? Henry, can we walk at faster on a snail's pace? Do we think? Also, do people run into any bears this game? Because, like, if I can't... Well, actually, to be fair, you wouldn't want to sprint in front of a bear anyway. But... misogyny is his MO. No, it's not! Oh, there's a supply box. Also, I heard I swear an animal. Y'all heard that, right? Yeah, I can hear it.
I found the supply box.
Great.
It's over there.
So are there a lot of these out in the woods?
Oh, I can talk to her more than once.
Yeah, we got them all over the Shoshone. They saved us a lot of back and forth from the trailhead. Don't take all the good stuff.
Yeah, alright.
There, got it. Let's go. I'm kind of a genius at this game. The puzzles are super easy. Oh, copy information. Yes, please. What's the note say? What does the note say? I can't read. Ron, hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I walked up as a lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park, but let's get fucked when I'm back, Dave. Yeah, that's how people would talk. 7786. Isn't it 89 right now? Yeah, let's keep that. We'll take the old rope. That does not look strong. There's a pine cone. Ooh, I'll take that granola bar too. Fuck wrong. Alrighty. I took all the good stuff. I'm happy. Well, let's continue. You never know, maybe the bear was an old track athlete but retired by running and made them sad about leaving. So you're saying in order to deal with a bear, just trauma dump on the bear? Or like make the bear relive his own trauma? I'm not against this idea. I'm sure, you know, bears at some point get trauma. Oh, there's the jogging. Oh, it's toggleable jogging. I wish jogging was like that in real life. Why can't I just toggle it? Am I going the right way?
This vista is incredible.
Okay, not the time.
Which one?
Down the hill from my tower.
They are actively
There's a
launching
canyon and then the
fireworks.
rest of- well, everything.
Yeah, you should see what I'm looking at. An eagle has been hovering over this gorge for the past hour. And maybe if you're good, you can come by
Aw.
and see it at the end of the summer.
We cannot date Delilah. No, we have a wife. No kids, though. Unfortunate. I'm sure Henry would have made a great single dad. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Hey, Monster Kicker, how's it going? Adopt Delilah? Well, Delilah's our supervisor, I assume. Oh, there was a bear here. I was right. I was right.
Hey, there's a tree out here that's been ripped to hell.
And?
Don't you think that's, like, disconcerting?
Henry, there are 500-pound grizzly bears out here. They sharpen their claws on trees.
Yeah.
We don't have grizzlies in Colorado. People killed them a long time ago.
Well, in the thoroughfare, they hunt people, they kill people, they bury their bodies, and then come back weeks later to eat them because they prefer rotten meat. People just disappear.
Don't you think that's disconcerting?
No, Henry, that's life.
Christ, lady.
Okay, you know what? Delilah's kind of based. I'm not gonna lie. She's kind of based, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me! Oh, like, you want me to, like, keep following you along? No! Bear with me! Wrong! A bear? Where? You know, the main character having the same name as me gets disconcerting. I know, right? Imagine how many times I've played games that have Rorson as the name. It's so weird. The answer is 0, so it's actually not much of an issue, but...
This shale slide is steep. How do you expect me to get down this?
With the
I
rope?
don't remember it being that bad. It's not even named on our topos.
Triple Gulch, Widowmaker. Shitty boss is gonna
What about
get...
shitty
I
boss
like
is
that.
gonna get me killed hill?
Oh, is that Absorka Indian? Maybe Creek?
That's actually English for not in my job description.
That's even funnier.
How do you expect me to get down this?
With the rope.
Well, did you get that rope?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, just lash it to something nearby and
Yep.
take it slow.
Okay. I will say, rappelling is actually a lot of fun. And I have a fear of heights, but something about... It's actually... The interesting thing to me is I don't have... My fear of heights doesn't kick in when I'm on, like, natural landforms! Oh! Oh, he's too old to be doing that. I knew I didn't trust that rope.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my shitty boss almost got me killed.
Based callback?
First, your boss is a delight. Secondly, Jesus, what exactly happened?
My rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
That's actually really neat. I like this game already. This is good. Ooh, there's another one?
Hey, there's a tie-off point off here, just a little way from the shale
Interesting.
slide.
Well, you ready to get back on that horse, huh?
Well, I can't go any further is what I'm saying.
That heads south down to the creek, but
Alright.
you should be able to get to the lake just by continuing west. Without any, mountaineering.
All right.
It's a long summer. You can explore later.
Ah, fair enough. Where's my compass? Alright, we're going west still good. This is just how I walk around. Or map.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area.
Yo,
is
Rorshu, honestly,
perfect.
I was trying to get my bear killed. Thought the joke would be you damaged company property. Oh, that would have been hilarious. But no, I like my shitty boss tried to get me killed hill, followed by, first off, your boss is a delight. Secondly, Jesus Christ. Alright. Especially for the amount I accidentally ignored Delilah, which is still really funny to me, but we can get away with that. Alright, up here? No. Can I jump? No. Can I go up stones? No. Can I go up this way? Nope. Alright, guess we have to go the other way. Hey, Monkey Man, how's it going? Oh my, wait a second. Monkey Man, what are you doing here? Get out of here. No, this is a non-FTD stream. What are you doing here? Hey, Connie, good to see you. Natural landforms. You telling me the land formed this? Without a walk? Something gonna go wrong? No, nothing. Put your glasses on. Nothing will be wrong. Okay. Empty? Oh, it's empty.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
The idiots down at the lake?
Seems that way.
Yeah, them. I just found where they're hanging out.
Ah, I'm gonna clean this all up. I'm not gonna let them get away with this.
What do you know? People with shitty manners drink shitty beer.
Get their ass, Henry.
What, you don't like a cold Musqualite on a hot day?
No, I do. But then again, I didn't say my manners were any good. Better than
Based.
these fucking litter bugs, though, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, hell, get them. Fucking litter is. Honestly, I think litter and grocery carts are the litmus test to me to see if you're a good person. Because if you litter, automatically bad person. I don't care if you could cure cancer. If you litter, bad person. Same with grocery carts. You leave the grocery cart at your parking spot instead of taking it back to the groceries, like the cart stall. Bad person. Don't care what else you do. Oh, it's empty. Sad accent. Person is clearly getting into the whole alcoholic persona. Well, yeah, I'm Henry. It's called live action roleplay.
They left their packs tied up here.
Shame.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
I would never do it. All right, chat. Okay, chat. What if we light a firework in their bags? Hear me out.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire.
Well, what if we just
too.
put the backpacks on the campfire?
Well, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
Oh my
They
god.
left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Ooh.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Oh,
Right.
shit. Ferret are Irish.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's some pretty good shit. 1850 single malt. Let's go. Look at his wrist. I swing my hands back and forth. God, that looks painful when he does that. Look at that. Oh no. Holy shit, Mason. Yeah, it happens. FTD is looking different these days. Oh, I know, right? Wait, also Monkey Man. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not an FTD stream. It's just popping in. Yeah, don't you have to go like build Glow or something? Natural landform? I guess land does form naturally. That's true. Save for later instead of clean up. That's incredible. Yeah, we're stealing that shit. Do. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop
Found the
bop.
fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Ugh. Well, confiscate them.
Oh, I can't fire. But I was looking at their bags over. I was gonna fire them. Can I kick out the fire at least? Dude, I can be a loot goblin in this game. That's so cool. Oh no.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like two people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
I don't want to. No. Why does this game have so much nudity in it? Oh no.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
There are panties.
They are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, because you're 12?
Oh god damn, Delilah, get his ass. I'm already at 6k volume. Just increase the HQ volume to 10k. It's what I do for Ashes. Buying 50 wine bottles and then filling them with hard liquor so people who come to my house think I'm a fancy wine person instead of an alcoholic. That's just stretching. What if we pee on the bags and then blame it on an animal? That's actually a great idea. Can we go back? Can we go back and just take a fucking leak on the bags and say, like, oh man, I can't believe a bear did this? Let's see, you either need to see them litter or have them admit to it, because otherwise it could have been blown out of the trash. Where's the trash? Let me just go look for where's their trash trash bag or trash bin. Yeah, I don't see it. This is Firewatch, right? Yes. This game is called Firewatch. So far, our wife has dementia and we're a crippling alcoholic. Also, our shitty boss tried to get us killed. Delilah Bean said shitty boss. This is actually Fire Clock, true. This is actually Flame C. Is this music copyrighted? I hope not.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
I know you guys are setting out bottle rockets out here, okay?
Ouch. Because you're hiding in the bushes, spying on us? Give him a break, Lily.
Jesus Christ. They are drunk.
He's probably still a virgin.
Where's their music?
Why do guys think it's all right? Whoa, hey, put that down.
Yeah?
Seriously, it was expensive.
That's crazy.
Cool it with the fireworks.
Please just put it down. We won't light anymore.
Okay, I can trust them on that.
You probably have a tiny dick.
Alright.
It's my boombox. Can we go?
No.
Let's just run to the other side of the lake.
I told them off. I've done my job.
Whoa, where are you going with that? My stereo. You fucker. I'm gonna go, like, right now. Shit. Let's just...
Yeah, get out of here.
You'll pay for this, you thief.
Alright, see, and now when they say, I can't believe you stole it. I didn't steal anything. I don't have it, officer.
Hey, that go okay?
It's done.
Well, that's ominous.
Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down.
There we go, we've solved it, chat. Alright, now how do we get back up? This road is the like the Alpha Giga Chad you were meant to be. Look, Henry, we will be playing Henry as a Giga Chad. I should have just taken it, honestly, because it's probably hit like an event window where by taking it, I'm gonna get in trouble for it anyway. So see how that goes. But also, like, she was like, "Hey, just put it down," and I was like, "Hey, okay, we can compromise. You know, treat them like adults. They're teens. Most teens want to be treated like adults, and then they were just rude to me anyway. The bastards." The audacity of some people. How do I get back, by the way? Oh, there we
I'm
go.
back near that big rock outcropping, but not sure how to get back.
I'd
Oh, they were
advise
kinda drunk.
back
True.
toward the lake and then turn north towards the canyon.
Now you won't be able to return it if they needed to be returned to deal with it. Well, I didn't steal it.
Okay, so from these rocks.
Oh, I wasn't
where do
paying
go
attention.
again?
What did she
Go
say?
back towards the lake, turn north and east through the canyon. There
Oh.
should be a trail at the far east side of it.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't go back up that shale slide, can't I? I got sneeze. Alright, there we go. Now piss in their clothes to show dominance. Just act like a wild animal. The backpacks are now our territory. But that boombox clearly wanted the swim. True! Who am I to deny a boombox its purpose? You know? Alright, so we go north from the lake. I know! We can ask the map for help! And then I forget the rest of that Dora sequence. All I remember from Dora is the swiper, no swiping. Right. Ah, there's the trail. They're still behind that rock, aren't they? They just kind of went behind the rock and said they were going to swim away, but like, we would have seen them if they swam away. Ooh, log. New log just dropped. Alright, east into the canyon, she said. Alright, I think we found our way. Actually, could you pee on the fire to put it out? Probably. Depends on how much Henry's had to drink. If he's a dehydrated fuck, then no, we won't be able to put it out. But if he's like, you know... If the can is full, then yeah, we could probably do it. They drowned? Oh, thank fuck. That means they won't be able to accuse me of stealing. Henry gets off charge free. That's great. Also, why the hell did they walk 2 days out into the middle of nowhere to set off fireworks? Like, I feel like there's easier ways you could have done this. Why would you go into a national park to do that? I guess the lake is nice, but like, come on. Think. Think, Mark, think. Also, it's summer. You're already gonna have fireworks anyway. Hi, Henry. Good you were here, because all I can think of is that Roar's talking about you and listen. Oh, yeah, no, we are... Could you imagine if we were just playing as Henry from chat? Oh, look, it's... Oh, actually, wait, why am I do not want to be in here. It's summer. There could be a flash flood at any moment. This is an arroyo. Or a gulch for you English speakers. But, or gully? Is it gully or gulch?
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
What if I just ignore her?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I ignored her, didn't I?
I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
I ignored her when she said that.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
Lookout? I hardly know her. Why did it tell me to zoom, by the way? Am I supposed to... Is there something... Like, is there like a cryptid out here I have to watch out for? Oh god, this is gonna turn into a horror game. I think you guys lied to me. This is not a cozy game. Because, like, to me, if I was in this situation IRL, I'd be quite cozy, aside from the fact that I'm in the middle of a canyon during flash flood season in Colorado. But, like, I feel like in a game, this is definitely going to become a horror game real quick. Can I crouch? Oh, I can't crouch. Excuse me. Oh, there's a hiding spot there as well. Yeah, I saw. The moment I see an ability that says hide, I'm freaking out. Oh, fuck. I was right.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
I do not want to be in here.
Bad, right? Because of the lightning?
No, that's bad because you're in a gulch.
We'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
I got hit by lightning.
Is
when I
that
was
true?
9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice.
That's not how that works.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of that.
Also, yeah, look, the water's getting higher.
Better it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Wow. That's... Thanks, Delilah. Just drop that on us, why don't you? Is it raining? I do not want to be in a canyon when it's raining. But I do want the supply cache, because I am a greedy fuck. Ta-da! Look, these puzzles are so easy, guys. Isn't that crazy? Let's copy this map. Ooh, let's say it. No. Oh, antler.
There's a horn or an antler or whatever.
Interesting.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of...
Okay, nerd.
Your fingernails.
Nerd.
I guess this is a
That's
bone.
carotene, yeah.
A ranger must have found it this spring.
Oh, yeah. No, alright, we're taking that. I do like taking sheds. They're really useful for napping in archaeology. If you want to, like, do any stone napping, then you're always going to want to at least have one shed, because you can use the tines, which is, like, the end of them, to do pressure flaking. You can use the larger end for soft percussion. Ooh, a flashlight.
Found a flashlight.
There's one in there? Great.
Oh, I can't take
Well,
it with
the
me?
sun's
That's
gonna go down soon, so if the batteries still work, you're in luck.
Nope. Ah. I hate that I had the same reaction as him. I hate that. Nerds becomes an even bigger nerd. What do you mean? I'm not going into a cave during flood season. Nice try, game. I'm not falling for it. I hate the way he holds his map. Please hold it so I can see it. Okay, that was a interesting interaction. Hey, going downhill in a storm. Goes against everything I should be. I know Henry isn't as an experienced a hiker as I am, But oh my god, this legitimately makes me uncomfortable with all the mistakes he makes during hiking. Submerged caves are great fun, just do it. True. Like, I'm not claustrophobic. I would never do cave diving. I enjoy regular diving, just never cave diving. Let's joggle. Joggle? I was trying to say let's toggle the jog and let's jog. So now we're just joggling. Who's up joggling their Firewatch? Oh, that is real. That flashlight was so much brighter when it was in my face than when I use it out here. I swear to God, if they drop a skinwalker on me, I'm gonna be pissed. Actually, how far west? No, this is skinwalker territory. This wouldn't be Wendigo territory. All right. Ooh, power lines. My favorite. Bop, 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 bop. Those firework launchers were to swim in, they'd be dead. Oh, absolutely. I hope the lightning claps them. No, I shouldn't say it. They're teenagers. I did stupid shit as a teenager, too. 5.4 miles ahead? Alright, well, I guess we're going to Thoroughfare. Let's go visit Delilah. What could go wrong? What is that? Is that an outhouse? That is.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Anything,
Whoa,
any loot?
You don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
That's really funny. Okay. Oh, I can't use it.
I found an old notepad of,
Interesting.
I guess, songs.
Oh, sorry, I just want to say refrain and headed off the ocean. Oh, okay, it's actual song. Cool. I'm not gonna read all this. That's cool.
Someone was writing a song called Old Shoshone.
Old Shoshone, where the sky is blue and the teens are new.
Oh God, Delilah.
It's yeah, it's just like that, except about 10 times more depressing.
I will say, this is exactly how people out in the field talk when you're not like, because we still use walkie-talkies at work instead of like recorded phone calls and whatnot, just because sometimes we're not in service. It's exactly like that. Sometimes you just say whatever comes to mind.
Anything I should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello? Okay, then.
Hello? Why does she... Oh! Didn't like that. Cigarette boxes. Ooh. I thought that was a bear at first. That is crazy. Very interesting lookout, though. I wonder why Delilah ignored us, though. Ruined fire, fine. Hey, wait a second. Why is that here? You're not supposed to be here. This is a fireman's house. Oh, guitar. What if... And hear me out here, chat. Yeah, this is an old fire cabin. Why would I open an old stove? Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, that actually scared me. Oh, I fucking hate raccoons. That actually scared me. Holy shit. Or it's too early to be visited, never woman already. Oh my god. Look, but don't worry. Julia won't even remember.
Holy crap, I think I might have just gotten rabies.
You gonna respond this
Go
time?
on.
Oh,
I'm sniffing around an old lookout and I got attacked by a raccoon.
Did he bite you?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you're probably fine. Wait, is the lookout you're in burned to a crisp and filled with raccoons?
yes.
Apparently.
Ooh, Hawk's Rest.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're doing.
What do you mean? I just like to stay out of haunted places myself.
Mercy jump scare. Yeah, Mercy finally got me back.
Okay, go on, out with it.
You want to hear about Raccoon Carter?
That's his name?
Some years ago, way before my time, a man named Winthrop Carter was stationed at Hawk's Rest. He was an angry loner. The story was he lost his life savings betting on horse fights.
horse fights?
Horse fights?
Next
I mean, horse
battle.
race?
So he did what a lot of us do in times of trouble. He signed up with the Forest Service to watch for fires.
Interesting.
His first night in his lookout, there was a break-in.
Oh,
The
shit.
break-ins didn't stop. Finally, one night he awoke to find
Oh my
someone
God.
in his lookout. He reached for his hand axe and threw it at the figure. And just before the axe killed its target, he heard a small voice cry, "Help!"
What was it?
A raccoon.
Oh, of course.
See, back in these days, the Forest Service wasn't so good about dropping off food.
Oh
and
my God.
supplies, and
What the hell is this?
Carter was hungry, so he did what anyone would do. He skinned and ate it. Eventually, Carter didn't want to eat anything else. It was raccoons or nothing. But one night, as he
Oh my
sharpened
God.
his raccoon blade, there was a scratching at the door. He looked towards it and again heard a tiny voice. "Help! Help!" He approached slowly, knife in hand, and ripped the door open. But no one was there. But then, from under the bed, he heard another small voice. "Help! Help!" Carter looked under the bed, and, of course, nothing was there either. So, startled but believing he was just tired,
What?
Raccoon Carter went out hunting.
Can't hop back
and
over
for the
it.
first night in months, came up empty. Now, in bed, his stomach rumbled.
There we
He
go.
hears the voice again. "Help! Help!" And now, he wonders if it's coming
This is
from
a long
inside
story.
him. But then, a figure appears at the edge of the bed. Again, he reaches for his axe, but in its place is another figure. He looks for the door. And
Why do we go into
more and
cutscene mode?
more figures. Beady, glowing eyes peering out through dark masks. He leaps out of bed, horrified, slips and hits his head. And before he can get up, he feels hundreds of little fingers and razor-sharp teeth digging into his skin.
Who
Far away
reported
in
this
the
story?
Horn Tower, the lookout reported hearing a voice echoing through the valley. Loud at first, and then smaller and smaller, until they faded away forever. "Help! Help! Help!"
What the fuck,
And that's the
Delilah?
story of Raccoon Carter.
Okay,
He
okay.
still wanders through the valley moaning, "Help! Help!" on hot summer nights.
So,
Here we go.
Raccoon Carter died.
What the
How did
hell
we
was
know the
that story?
They found his body ripped to shreds by raccoons. And Hawk's Rest was filled to the brim with raccoon pelts. It's probably what caused the fire.
Oh, I see.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, that's...
Does anything, Henry?
Well, she's got me there.
What are these power lines doing out here to the north?
Those are comms lines. They
Ah,
connect folks
okay.
like me to Central Command.
I see, I
Got it.
see.
And if you can see them, that means you turn north at the cave and far, far away from Two Forks. You should head back.
Oh. I went too far, I see.
Oh, there's an old guitar in here.
Oopsie.
Burned up. Still intact.
Whoopsie. Oh, you're not getting the... Okay, well, I guess. See, and that's how Manuports happen. So I took that from its primary deposition site because it was burnt in... Actually, I'm going to take that back with me. I got time. But obviously, the guitar was burnt in Hawk's Rest, right? And so, by taking it from its original primary deposition site, I've taken it now to a secondary site, which will be Two Forks. So, interesting. Is that you? Who's that? Is that Delilah? Oh my god, I'm surprised you haven't made a Hey There Delilah meme yet. Oh, wait, was I supposed to go in the cave? Are you shitting me? Absolutely the fuck not. Why would I go in a cave? Okay, why am I examining one guitar string? Alright, you know what? Never mind. Just leave it here. No, I can't. It's litter. It's litter now because I moved it. I can't do that. Ah. The prices we pay for morality and consistency. Rosen is finally in his uniform, I see. I see. Of course, M is summoned by the Maidstone arc. I see how it is, M, you just missed it. We had a Merxy jump scare. As in, a raccoon attacked me and I got an achievement for it. No, I'll leave it. No, I'm not littering. I went on a big tirade against the litterers earlier. I refuse to be a litter bug. Okay, tree, you're not supposed to be making that sound. You stop that, you. Where'd that cave go anyway? We were supposed to not walk past the cave, I guess. I didn't go in the cave thinking, you know, oh, it doesn't make sense to walk into a cave when it's a rainstorm. But hey, what do I know? I'm just an experienced hiker. Lost stint. Seems like the kind of guy to litter. I am... Okay, first off, you take that back, Gravitas. That's a bannable offense. I do not litter. Like, litter is genuinely one of my genuine icks. If you litter, it's just, I can't be friends with you. Like, because I have called someone the fuck out for it before in public, just a random stranger. I got into a really heated argument over it. Like, a little touch of the tism went on there, but I was pissed that he would just litter. I've also had it before in the city where someone like throws something out their window and I just immediately blare on the horn behind them. Always scares them. Creature of simple pleasures, rock boy. You know what, Em? I can admire the honesty. I can admire the honesty. Now, where the hell did this cave go? I thought it was in here, but I guess it's further back. Thank you to hydrate and the stretch. I hate smokers more, to be honest. Smoking in a confined space, yeah, no, I understand that. My dad was a heavy smoker, so like I do not enjoy secondhand smoke. But I don't know, I find smoking for the most part only really hurts yourself unless you start littering the butts everywhere. People who leave the butts of the cigarette around, the same as litterers in my mind. Especially smokers that smoke at public transport and crowded spaces, yeah, absolutely. That's just inconsiderate. Alright, so I went too far by the time I see the utility pole. So do I need to go... How far back down do I need to go? Yeah, because if I can see them, I've gone too far. Okay. We need to go south, then. Alright. Now I... Just doing this to check my compass. I am going south right now. Okay. Wait, I can jog right. Jog... Fuck! I can toggle jog. You know what? Fuck it. We're just calling it joggling from now on. We're joggling. We are joggling. I will say, I do like the interactions with Delilah so far, even if she's a little bit unhinged. I don't smoke, but it feels like some part of my soul does. This amount of wild powers that start because of cigarette butts is insane. Yeah, no, there's that too. Environmental damage, insane. Personal damage, insane. Also, it's just really inconsiderate because the smell is atrocious. There's like, I still have some jackets from like when I was smaller, right? Where if my dad smoked around them, because like they were hand-me-downs from my dad, that if like because he smoked in those jackets, it still smells like cigarette smoke, despite the fact that he's been gone for what, 14 years now? It's crazy.
What's in this cave down
Yeah,
there?
what's in this cave?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
We called it Thunder Canyon.
I didn't name it.
Okay.
But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
She said there was rocks in here.
So I say...
She said there was rocks. It's not my fault.
Man, you can go where you want.
Happy birthday. Thank you.
Used to go
Son, how's it
skiing with
going?
someone back in Colorado.
Joggle. I'm going to joggle.
Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Oh, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
Well, my pants are heavy smoker. Yeah.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Ah, no!
That's hilarious.
Hey,
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
damn it.
I've done that to my friend before.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, I thought he was doing... Okay, well, you know what? This isn't... Let's leave the guitar here for now. We can come back for it later in the summer. There we go. I want to find if there's any rocks in here. How did you get in here? You're not supposed to be in here. The scariest thing about a full cave system like this, especially one that's this high, aside from the instability, is that there would absolutely be wild animals in here. Never mind. Interesting. I guess that's where I'd get out. Cave's closed.
This cave is gated off.
Interesting.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
That makes sense.
Makes sense.
Although, Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
God damn it, Debbie. I wanted to go
Yeah,
exploring.
but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Yeah, maybe.
This one's so close to home and convenient, though.
I know, right?
Aw, sorry, Hank.
In my city recently, there was a fire that killed hundreds that's suspected to have started from a cigarette butt. Hundreds? Jesus Christ. Smoking only hurts yourself. Secondhand smoke is tied to like a quarter of all. Well, that's why I said like, if you're doing it on your own, it only hurts yourself. But if you're doing it in like, confined spaces or around other people, that's when it's inconsiderate. And never been quite. Yeah, no, secondhand smoke is very dangerous. Both of my parents actually quit smoking because they didn't want it affecting their kids. Still really proud of them for that. Yeah, no, and that's really admirable. My dad tried, from my understanding, to quit a few times, but it's you know, it's a really rough addiction. It latches on to people. So I don't judge people for not being able to break the habit. Excuse me?
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
No, drop that.
Creeps? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
Sir?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you.
Oh, she's fucking. No, she's about to say something fucking with me. Was that a cryptid?
It's outside.
Oh my.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Why did he just flash? He just flashed a flashlight at me and then just left. What the hell? What NASA? At least say hi next time. Oh, and he broke my bridge too. Oh, do you see that? Excellent form, Henry. Good job. 10 out of 10. He flashed it? Yeah, he just flashed me with the flashlight. I was selection bias, whatever it's called, but I'm very biased against smokers due to how many of them I encounter right outside fucking mall entries and stuff. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, I am not defending it. I'm saying for me specifically, I understand it's an addiction, so I understand where a lot of these people are coming from, right? It's hard to break addictions. And you don't really, you don't really know how difficult it is until you are addicted to something yourself, right? I have thankfully never been addicted to something, but it's still one of those, oh, that's gonna break. Oh, okay, good. I got lucky, but it's something you learn about as time goes on, right? And I've helped friends through their own addictions, and it's part of that where it's like, I understand. It doesn't make it better, but I understand. You can be sympathetic and empathetic without having to, accept that behavior. Dude, that guy fucking blasted out of here. How is he so fast? He scrambled. He scrambled like an egg. Monkey Man, what? Gets flashed by random stranger in the middle of the woods. I'm shocked how many perverts are out there. It's crazy. I think smoking is also tied to other mental health struggles. Yeah, exactly. It's like my dad had very, very obviously undiagnosed ADHD. And for him, a lot of the time he had, I thought that was a person moving. He used like alcohol and how much did you lean on that, buddy?
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking.
That's really
but,
funny, actually.
Anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
Why did he say it like that? I don't like that. But, not clickbait. Name of the miss. Worst thing, oh yeah. Nicotine withdrawal is very irritating. Affects your eyes and mouth will feel dry, for example. Yeah. And I understand people who like self-medicate with alcohol and ADHD, or for ADHD and like cigarettes and whatnot. I don't agree with it, but I understand.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're
Yeah.
a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one, at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Full disclosure is crazy.
So this generator is all the power I've got out
Ooh, it's
here.
propane.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
That makes sense.
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
That's really funny. Okay, I actually kind of like how these two play off each other. It's a pretty good duo. That's nice. I like that. I didn't take you down with me. Excuse me? Alright, you go here. You come with me.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I actually
Well,
can't
my
see.
typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
God, I swear to God, that raccoon came back with a vengeance. Where? Okay, someone go, yeah, can we summon Merxy for an audit? I need to know if my lookout tower got broken into. Well, I feel like it's kind of stereotyping to assume Merxie was the raccoon, but both attacked me and broke into my tower.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
Where did the typewriter? How did the typewriter survive that fall? Actually, my lord.
There's glass everywhere.
God damn.
The place is trashed.
Okay.
My fucking sheets are gone.
Stole my
Stole your
bed sheets?
Okay, I put in a call.
Okay, thanks.
You stole my
Do you have
bed
any
sheets?
idea who would have done this?
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my
I assume it's the
stuff.
guy. I don't think the girl. Oh, maybe the
All
girls
the
did do
rangers
this.
Keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires.
It was probably the girls. Now that I think about it, I
Now
did
I've
steal
gotta
their
worry about
boombox.
some deranged hiker going after lookouts. Great. Okay. In the morning, I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but
Hey,
at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
Okay, they left my percolator.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Well, I sure don't now.
You
Ooh,
will. I promise.
ransacked my cupboards too. Oh, that's day 2. Okay. The girls, how would they know which tower to trash? Well, I assume because I'm the closest tower, right? That would make sense.
Wake up.
Also, like, I'm at my desk. I didn't board over the whole. That must be a cold night. My God.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
I got good first day. Let's go.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off.
Oh no.
I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
There's no backup?
Oh my God.
Backup is the 2-day hike out of here.
So that's a no?
It's easy
Why is
for
that
me
on
to
the
send all
power
lookouts out to
switch?
check the status of the wire in their areas. Yours is a good hike away. If you find any portion of it down, I can try to get a hold of a ranger, and he'll bring someone in to fix it.
Oh.
Okay, I can do that. Where
Look,
is
the
it?
whiskey's there.
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Okay.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
Also, Henry, I feel like Henry, that was such a. To be fair, I'm the one who clicked it, but I feel like that was such a non-needed argument. I just can't believe they stole my fucking bed sheets. Who does that? Markson, welcome back. How's it going? Free stream streak. Let's go. So it looks like it has this ton out and making a silly face. It does, doesn't it? Look at the silly little goofy guy. Yeah, there's the whiskey. We picked up the fireworks from the other day. That's cool. I like that. That's really cool. There's photo with Julia. Oh, okay, that's actually really cute. Look at them. Oh, they're adorable. Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm on my way. Bop, 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 bop. Well, at least they didn't ruin my outhouse, at least. I can give them credit there. Go to sleep now. Yeah, have a good one, Emperor. Time to fashion a window patch and sheets out of natural materials. Yeah, oh my God, if this is going to become a survival crafter now. It's like, that would have been a cold-ass night if we're next to the Rockies. Okay, my cinder block is still here. Good. Okay, good. And my guitar is still here. Well, now it's more busted than it was before. Great. Alright, we came from the outhouse side, if I remember correctly. Jonesy Lake. Okay, we don't want to go back to the lake. Is that the supply cache over there? No, that's a tree. Where was the outhouse? It was over here. Yeah, because that's the big propane tank. For the stove, I assume. No, that's the cistern. Oh. Okay, so that's our... Oh, that's our water. Okay, that's our water supply. Where did our... Did they steal the fucking outhouse, too? No, there it is. Okay. Yeah, and there's no way the girls would have been able to get around us and get to our back to our tower first. Whereas the hiker that we found was on the way to our tower. So I think it makes more sense that he was the one who
I feel like I'm
Who
gonna
did
be
it?
murdered when I'm in the outhouse.
That's hilarious.
Feeling a little exposed, are we?
Hey, no man in the history of the world has felt tough with his pants around his ankles.
Well, be strong. You can always call if you're having trouble.
Sure, I'll do that.
In the you want me to call when I'm having trouble in the outhouse? That's crazy. I can use it. Let's go. Why? All right, hole in one. Watch this. Oh, okay, never mind. Hole in one. Watch this. Let's go. I'm not taking it back out now. That stays. That lives there now. It was the bear or the raccoon. I'm sure of it. Do we know any bear VTubers? We know a raccoon VTuber. So, list of possible suspects. The teen girls that we broke their boombox. The random hiker. Merxy VT. Love Roar James. Bear tubers. Whoa. I'm just trying to figure out, do we know any bear VTubers? What type of bear? Either or. I'm down to blame either or. Alright, back on the trail again. On the road again. I will say, this game is quite nice when you just get days like this where you just kind of walk around. But then again, also the lazy days where you just kind of sit in your tower doing whatever you want all day is really nice too. Alright, so I'm going to switch back to full screen actually, now that I'm not alt-tabbing as much. Because... Okay, apparently I can't do this. I have to use the mouse for this. That's interesting. Alright, there we go. Because it's easier for me to see the achievements now. So we got our first day achievement, and we got the raccoon attack achievement. So I wonder how much other stuff we could find as like little Easter eggs as we walk around getting lost. Okay, there we go. I will say, this is quite a nice little trailhead, honestly. I would love, like... Firewatch is one of those things I'll probably do when I'm older. It'd be such a nice
It's actually pretty damn cold
escape,
out here.
honestly. Which I think is the
Roger
point.
that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
You know, I don't
There
know.
we go. I'll talk about
We
Bucket.
used to just spend a lot of time with our dog, Bucket.
Aw, that's a good name.
He was a good dog.
What type?
A beagle. We got him from the pound.
Oh,
That's great. Hey, can you hold on a sec?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
there we go.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have
What?
you?
Why can we? She forgot to turn her walkie-talkie
Okay,
off.
good.
Oh, listen.
No, I don't think he has any idea.
I see.
I'm absolutely sure.
Like, this is her mistake, not ours. We're just hiking. We're just hiking. That's all we're doing.
All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
Yeah, we're just hiking. We're just
Hey,
bystanding.
sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
Anyway, Bucket's a cute name. You owned him with someone?
Yeah,
That would.
I'm not mentioning that call. I ain't saying shit.
Like your wife, or like she's taken half my stuff, wife?
Damn. Okay. Delilah, let's
You're
not.
here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but
True.
I am.
By the way, gonna revisit Outer Wilds? Oh yeah.
Henry, what is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
Okay, so Delilah is interested, curious. Now we are doing the marital loyalty challenge run. Okay, chat. We will not be hitting on Delilah at any point. We are Julia stands till the end. But yeah, so Outer Wilds is going to be a game I definitely go back to, whether it's like say Firewatch is less than 10 hours today, or if like you know sometime later in the week we run into a part where we're not what's the word, like where we don't like we run out of a game, like say it's too short of a game, then we'll be switching back to Outer Wilds because that is such a fun game. All right, where do I go again? She said go back to the cave and then survey communication. Oh, I gotta go to those comms poles. Right. So yeah, we just go where that cottage was the other day. Why did he just Michael Jackson to the side of the log instead of just hopping over it like a normal person? Yeah, so we come back down here. Yeah, so we were already here the other day. This isn't bad. If I can find some good rope, I'd like to set up those rappel points to make it a little bit easier for us. Or I was gonna go back to Outer Wilds the same way we went back to Cult of the Lamb. I said Cult of the Lamb was gonna be a one-off. There wasn't much interest with Cult of the Lamb, so we didn't go back to it. And Cult of the Lamb, to me at least, is one of those games where like it's nice having the Twitch integration, but it's aside from that, it's just a standard roguelike, right? So I already have my standard roguelikes to play. I go up this way.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Follow it up to the top of the trail if you can.
Ugh.
You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
Okay, I guess. Wonder if anything's different at Hawk's Rest, maybe. Damn right, cheating on sick wife would be a whole different type of evil. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, who would do that?
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Yes,
Seems dangerous.
like
Well,
the
if you don't hear
beacons.
from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Yeah, send smoke. Yeah, the beacons are lit. We call for aid. What is that? Oh, it's the sign. I just don't have my glasses on, that's my bad. I can't see without my glasses. Oh, I wonder if I could set up a redeem where it just takes my glasses off. Did we win yet? Define winning. Oh, the storm took out all the brush. I couldn't get over the over there. Wow, look at that. This used to be a nice tree. Oh, that's the wireless tower.
You wake up pretty early then, huh?
As soon as the sun comes up, Forest Service really frowns on us putting up curtains for some reason.
That's really funny.
I just covered my head with my pillow. Seems to do the trick.
Wow, the forest could never burn down on your watch.
Can you see the communication wires from where you are?
I can see the poles, but I have no idea if the wire's in good shape or not. They run a good distance up to a spot called the Beartooth Point. You just need to walk along them all the way up there and make sure everything's in shipshape.
Alright. The beacons are lit, but the Empire will not answer. You owe too many bones. I returned all the stolen bones at the start of January. Because 2026 is the year where I'm being nicer. All the bones were returned to the mausoleum, if I remember correctly. Because I don't think I've stolen any bones this year. I threatened to steal your femur, but I haven't done it. So like, I feel like that's already nicer than 2025 Rorson, where I would have just done it and just not said anything. Look, we're being nicer this year. I thought you were going to be nicer this year. Baby steps. Oh, wow. I know, right? Also, oh my god, the storm devastated this place. Dude, these trees got, like, rolled. They got wombo comboed. My god. Ooh, storage crate. Loot, loot. I'm making sure that we don't return anything to these storage crates, by the way. This is all for us. You know how it is. Alright, come on, let's go joggle. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Can I get up there?
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Really?
Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Look at that.
Good find.
It's like, I don't know, a mile and a half east of me. You just follow the trail up the hill, you can't miss it. I'll go see what the damage
I didn't even see that. How did I get over? Is that a sequence? Was I supposed to see it from this side? Oh, okay. There's a way up. I was like, how did I see that from here? We don't smile and nod our heads. He'll take our kneecaps. No, no, no. I won't. I'm being nicer. There's no kneecap harvesting this year. All right. What was the password again? I forget, guys. I can never remember this. Such a hard puzzle game. All right. Supply cap. Oh, shit. Meant to hit this one. No, why would Russell do it? Exactly, right? See, M is just being a meanie. The M in M stands for mean. That's such a stupid bit. Just smiling away, boys. Just smiling away. If you're just making a list to take him next year. Oh yeah, no. Odd number years we can be evil. It's just even number years we have to be nice. 6 feet down under. Oh my god, they're Australian. I don't care. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna. There we go. What's the note say? Dave, hey, I got your note about needing to talk, and sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the canyon helping those grad students, but I guess not. Didn't even know how I could really help anyways. We're coworkers, you know? Amigos, professionales. But if you need someone to throw a case back with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy. But I'm not great with the life stuff. You get it. Later, Ron. Look, well, that means Dave never came back, did he? Huh. I'm also stealing these notes, so it's not like Dave's ever gonna get them. Ron seems like a good guy, though. I've seen some of their correspondence so far. 2026 equals worse than being nicer. 2026 M is meaner. Ah, I see. So we're on alternate cycles. I see. I can agree with that. All right. All right. So I can't. Okay. So this is just a supply cache area, and then I assume I have to get up the tower the other way. Alrighty. I will say this game is very, very pretty. Like, I know it's a bit of an older game, but this is consistently what I mean when I talk about art style and direction versus realism. Imagine if they tried to make this game realistic. When did this game release? 2018, 2019? I'm assuming it's one of the 20 teens because it has that vibe of like late 2010s. But the art style.
Guess what?
What is it?
Bunch of empty
Motherfucker.
cans up here.
Same as before?
I'm gonna kill them. It was those kids. I'm gonna kill them.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
Lawn drop down. Oh no, I should have read that first. Oh!
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back up.
Your knees!
That is a pickle.
You didn't even land properly.
Just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
How adventurous of you.
I've been doing a lot more climbing out here than I expected.
Oh my god, he didn't even superhero land in that. Thank you, Dusklight. I appreciate it.
Orange backpack at the bottom of a ravine.
You probably should just hit the scout with an orange backpack at the bottom. Can you imagine Henry just Family Guy death post? Oh my god. Oh my god, more these animals. Alright. I should, you know what? I think Elbor was right. Maybe I should have pissed on their backpacks. These absolute animals, I swear to god. I swear to god, if they cut this utility pole. I blamed that random hiker guy. I think it was those. Wait. This is an electrical cable. I don't want to go near that.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found
Oh,
it.
that was me. Oh, was that you two's deck? Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I remember Elbor laughing at him.
doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it. The moment you said you found their trash.
God damn it.
These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on?
Jesus Christ.
God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then
Alright.
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Nah. Yeah,
Oh yeah?
you're valid. You're so valid.
Sharing some adventure. What do you got?
Yeah, speak your
I
truth.
want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Alrighty.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
We are committing
Don't
crimes.
hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back
Is that
towards
my
your tower and
underwear?
Just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Now they're
Okay,
being
this is a really
illegal.
stupid idea.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there.
So
Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
So, I will say, these are probably not high voltage towers. If you see a cut wire, do not walk towards it. Is that my fucking underwear too, by the way? Oh, I can't even report my underwear being stolen. It's only illegal if you get caught. That's true. Now I have saw and salvage just stuck in my head. Told you, be the Gigajed you were meant to be. Yeah, no, we're all right. Look, it's not illegal to scare people, okay? You know what is illegal? Beer cans. Whee! And I fell so far. Oh my god, the beer can trail goes on for miles. How did they even crush this many beers? Also, how did they get to the top of the utility pole if they were crushing this many? This doesn't add up. Like, I know I sat in the Discord for 17 hours and had like 12 shots the other night, but like, I don't think I'd be able to climb a utility pole and cut the wire right after doing that, you know? No, actually, I probably could have. But, at a higher tier of alcoholism than you? Yeah, maybe. I can't believe Henry's getting out alcoholism by a bunch of teenagers. That's embarrassing. Alright, so we go back to Jonesy Lake now. You mean the phrase, you know what is illegal? Beer cans is ascended. Aussie teens, to be fair. Were they Aussies? I wasn't paying attention. Whee! Oh, Henry, land with your knees, please. Roof air region supply drop. Roof air fire lookout. I could take the Elias supplies. That's hilarious. I'm almost tempted to. That's saying I need the supplies. I'm going on a warpath. You all don't understand. We are going to war. Can I actually get to the left? They have to block it off, surely. There's no way they actually let me jog all the way for like miles to the thoroughfare. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, they do block it off.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that's
Wow.
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it.
Oh, wow.
Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
Oh my
A
god.
tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Rockies.
Yes.
Holy moly, I need to call this in.
Oh my god, that's a
He's a
paragraph.
tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years.
Why does she have this
You're
on
gonna
a...
need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
Man.
That was incredible voice acting. Oh my god. That was insane. Again, I am happy. I'm so happy with the writers of this game because they genuinely sound like how... It sounds like real conversations that people would have. Hey Atlas, how's it going? Luke Goblin, true. Look, she shouldn't have told me to pass what she didn't want me to steal. It's not on me, guys, right? We all agree. I'm not happy about this. I understand. Who up Goblin and they loot. So true. So true. She stole first. I can't. That's what she used the cable car for. Delilah, you absolute asshole. You stole my supplies. I can't believe it. I got robbed before I could rob. I thought that was a raccoon at first. Fence post? I need to wear my glasses when playing this. Because some of that distant stuff, I'm like, oh. Gives me conniptions. Alright, let's go find where we can go from here. She's still first. No, I can't believe it. The audacity of some people. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Alright, let's keep running. Oh, no! I would not be able to do that in real life. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hey, Henry, where are we going, buddy? How was I not able to... It kept me on the log. That was weird.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
Wild.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Yeah.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Don't mind if I do. I think I would just pause at it. Brian Goodwin's pack. You know any Brian Goodwins? Ow! Oh, God. Ooh, good rope.
Well, I am flush with ropes now.
Let's go.
That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
Yeah, like someone's.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard
bare-coated,
single-use
honestly.
cameras.
Can I claw a tree?
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Wow.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
True.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Oh.
He was a lookout?
Yeah, kinda, I guess.
Okay.
He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
Why was his pack out
Bring
here
children
then?
out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Oh.
What, they couldn't handle your unique brand
Yeah,
charm?
get her ass.
Not many can.
Unsurprising.
Oh,
Anyway,
damn.
So it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know, I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
That's hilarious.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Rocks aren't bored. Rocks are really interesting. Bored as rocks is such a silly expression. People just don't understand how interesting the rocks are. See, that's why eventually we will do a full rock tier list. I don't know when, nor I don't know when I'll have time to do a full rock tier list, but sometime we will. All right. Wee. Oh, can I not jump down here? No wee? Okay. It's all woo. There's no wee. How do I get down here? Oh, really? I need to repel this? Are you kidding me? Ugh, he's so weak. Maybe ask the rocks. That's what I'm saying. Will it be based on taste? Taste will be a factor. I think I'm gonna have a lot of criteria for the full rock tier list. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I imagine it's the rock section of everything, everywhere, all at once. True. Also, Knight, how's it going? I was gonna shorten your name to like every time you come in here. It's always funny to me because I'm not sure how to shorten your name. So I go to say like, oh, trans, how's it going? And then I realize, wait, we have a lot of trans people in chat, so I have to switch to Knight. Salt will be S tier. S equals salt. I'd say salt is definitely S tier. All right. What's the password again? Oh, God, they always make these codes so hard to remember. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Rock salt. True. Looks called Knight, but if you stick with trans and a couple go with TK. TK is a great name if you're comfortable with that. Because TK I can remember. That makes sense. I can remember the other two obviously as well, but... Ooh, loose step mine. Oh yeah, that's a good chucking stone. Like, you know, like a brick is pretty heavy, but this rock, you can get a lot of force behind that. Alright, you can't get a lot of force behind it. Apparently Henry has the noodliest of arms. Come on, what was that throw? No, charge it up. You could easily throw this rock up there. Dude. You have less throw and distance than an uninvolved, like, Australopithecus. What is this? You're an embarrassment to your species. We are made for throwing. It's the one thing humans do. How are you messing this up? Just throw it. Oh my god. Ooh.
Someone found a
Cool.
fossil and put it in a cache.
Sad opera. Honestly, he skips arm day.
Means
One
the
like
person
that.
who left that antler?
If it's going to be okay, for
They're
sure.
leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
Can we assemble the creature if we go back and get that antler, please? Can we assemble the creature? Alright, put it back in there. Copy the information from the map, of course. And, notes. What does this say? Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shitheel Steve. It's your man, Ron. Got to check out the new guy at the Two Forks and heard him talking to himself, more than usual for LOs. So I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? I'm starting to think the Forest server only... Oh! Oh, I thought that said hanging himself at first. No, having himself. Oh no. I'm starting to think the Forest server only picks the deranged and perverted. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast the Deb at the spot. Yeah, this is all 3 years ago. I wonder why Dave never, Delilah?
Who are
Delilah?
these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes.
Why is it floating?
Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season.
Oh, okay.
I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and...
That sounds like Ron.
It's
The
so
raccoons got him.
comforting to know that he was able
Daddy
to keep
wasn't
up
able
with
to teach him how to
correspondence
yeet,
with someone
honestly.
who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Wait, what did she say? Alright, okay, I gotta move chat, I just realized as well, but... because I went to watch it back on stream and I realized I couldn't see it because of the chat box. God, chat. I gotta move you out of the way, chat. There we go, let's put you here. Alright, chat, stay. Stay. There we go. Alright. Oh, I probably should have taken a break when it was, at the ad break. You know, we can go until the next one. Just a tired little guy. It's once again a coffee only stream. I have not had breakfast yet, which I probably should get lunch today. Because yesterday I went until 8 p.m. without eating, and I was like, ooh, I can't do that again. There has been a disturbance. I know, right? No, I don't really like chat though. Chat doesn't go on top. It's not how it works. Get in the bottom left corner now, chat. Alright, I think I'm happy now. I just don't want to block in the subtitles is all. Okay. Alright, I gotta go. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one, Henry. It was good seeing you. Alright, let's continue on our merry way. Chat's a bottom? Yes. This is canonically confirmed.
She's got Alzheimer's. Like,
That's
dementia.
Wild way to start a sentence.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Devastating.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Especially for her. You can understand.
And for you?
Anyway, everything she
Hey, wait a
worked
second.
for was taken away, and that was it.
Early onset
Sorry
Alzheimer's,
to
my
be
god.
such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, you know, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
God, that is... Doesn't help that Henry also isolated his friends, but like... Yikes. Also, what does that do now?
I see a really thin plume
That's
of
not
smoke.
good. I should get over there.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Oh,
Campfire. You think it's them?
this is
I
a
reckon
burnt out
so.
portion, but it has new
Looks
growth
like
at
it's
least.
to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood.
All right.
Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Yeah, that's
Will do.
wild. Can we not set fire to areas, please? This is an old burn, obviously, here. You can tell by all the new growth. Actually, fun fact. Fun fact. Excuse me, I just heard something that I didn't want to hear. Alright, I think we're safe. When you get pine trees like this is probably a jack pine. If you ever go tree planting, for those of you who may be familiar with the tree planting industry, on average, chat's a do we need to pull it? We do not need to pull whether or not chat's a bottom. But whenever you go tree planting, it's actually really interesting because you'll find jack pines, and they're absolute bastards to work around.
I'm having a hell of a
but-
time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Can you call him that?
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't.
Do we call people
I do
flapjacks?
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
God, Henry is old.
It's beautiful.
God, this really is the 80s. But, yeah, so you'll run into jack pines. Absolutely prickliest little bastards out there. But their pine cones will fall, and if you step on them, it can twist your ankle. But the only way that they ever open to release the seeds is if there's the heat from a forest fire. It's actually really interesting. You don't need the poll, the answer already exists. There was a cure for dementia one day, not gonna lie. I recently saw they might have slight progress of Alzheimer's. Yeah. I know, like, there's preventative measures, like methods that are decently proven to help prevent it, but
So, how'd you meet?
I know what you mean. It's one of the saddest ways to see someone go.
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I walked over and asked her what her major was because I thought she was a student, not a prof.
Based.
Smooth.
That's me. I did make the first move, though.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
True. What's the difference? Alright, let's come down here. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, man, this rope is so nice compared to that old rope that we fell with earlier. I'm surprised Henry at 43 is able to survive such a fall. Like, if you think about it, that fall would have absolutely broken something. Someone my age could probably survive it easily, but Henry's age, like, you're gonna start taking hits that you can't recover from. It sucks. You know, as I get up to that age myself.
Wow. I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still,
Music
I think
changed.
I could jump this gap to get across the
Why did the
canyon.
music change?
Wow, you're a regular Evil Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
That's actually pretty funny. This is all actually dream after going into a coma from the fall. Would be funny twist. Yeah, could you imagine you wake up, it's the bottom of that original shale slope. My shitty boss will get me killed hill. Alcoholism helps him because if you're drunk, your body is soft and pliable. I think he's getting sober while out here, by the way. Unless he started drinking, because he didn't have that whiskey on him when he fell. Whee! And it's not like those asshole teenagers left anything in the beer cans for us. God, how inconsiderate of them. There we go. I keep expecting one of these to fall. Is this the way back up to my tower? Where am I going? I just saw a natural bridge and I said, let's explore. I wasn't paying attention to where we actually have to go. Blocked trail. Oh, I can't clear it. Damn. So I guess that's maybe a future area we have to go. Whee! Oh, well, we can't go back now. Can I soft walk myself, do you think? That'd be so funny if I soft walked myself. Two Forks, Jonesy Lake. Well, we have to go to Jonesy Lake again anyway, right? Oh, we're back here. Hey, I remember this place. Yeah, look, it's our pine cone. God, Henry, you are pathetic. Dude. Henry is simply storing jellied whiskey instead of body fat. It seems that way. So that was a shortcut back to our house, but the issue with that being a shortcut is that, she said they wouldn't be at the same spot as last time. Where's that thin plume of smoke?
What are you gonna do when the fire season wraps up? Are you gonna go be with her? Just go back to Boulder?
Maybe I'll go visit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go visit her, of course.
Well, why not?
She's with her family in Melbourne. They're not big fans of mine.
What?
Oh.
I thought Susan was nice to us.
Susan is great, but
Oh.
her parents, I think they always thought she could do
okay.
better, and that I could have done a better job looking after her.
Fuck that. I have no doubt you did your best.
Yeah, we put her in a
I
home.
don't know.
If you want to go visit her, you should go. Don't let a couple of assholes keep you away
True.
from someone you love.
I'll think about it.
Is that smoke plume moving? Not getting any bigger, at least. I wonder if their backpacks are still down here. What? What did I just accidentally... see? Oh, rope hook. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember where we are. It's actually called Shitty Boss is gonna get me killed hill.
Well, I'm back at my shitty boss is going to get me killed hill.
You ready to give it another shot?
That's
Do I
hilarious.
seriously have to?
To get
That
down
pronoun
5
probably
Mile
could.
Creek? Yeah, afraid so. It's quite a ways downhill from here.
Alright, so that shortcut was the right way to take it, see. Oh, I love it. It's actually called My Shitty Boss is Gonna Get Me Killed Hill. See, this is why I do the jump and repel. because it causes a lot more gravel to fall, and it's always so much more fun. There's nothing as fun as like when you're going down a steep hill like this and just kicking rocks down and seeing how it cascades down. It's so much fun. New stone just dropped. Can't pick them up though, I'm very sad. This is where someone with sight problems didn't get cured though, just improved. Ah, I see. Alright, where are we going? Jarvis, locate the thin plume of smoke. Also, we gotta start joggling. Ah, I see. So instead of going up this time, we go down. I see, I see. Well, let's go see if there's anything back at their old campsite. There might be an Easter egg or something if we go back. Stone just dropped this glorious phrase. Yes, it's one of my favorite. I say it at work too often. Same with rock. Instead of just Roxanne, it's just rock. What else have we done? There's so many silly workisms I've picked up over the years. Alright, here's their campfire from yesterday. Their bags are gone, unpissed on, sadly. Well, they did put out the fire at least. It's not burning still. Did they pick up their clothes? Okay, they did take their clothes back. Good. I would not want to deal with them if their clothes were still out here. Maybe we can go take that boombox that we destroyed. It's still out here, do you think? I think they picked it up with them. I do like that you can just steal it, though. Did they leave their boombox out here? No, the boombox is gone as well. Okay. I don't see any ducks. How are they making sound? There he is. Oh, you know, this makes me miss my cottage. It's right on the lakeside. And like you'll wake up to the loon calls every morning. It was so peaceful. Alright, we got a joggle. Can I get up there? No. Okay. We gotta go back the way we came. Alright, well, they cleaned up their litter at least. They didn't litter anymore. So I can't complain too much, I guess. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, there we go. Can't complain too much. Rock and stone! Rock and stone! The dinosaur's looking up into the sky. New stone just dropped. Oh, this is a new way. Is this the creek we're supposed to go to? No, we're going away from the smoke. Okay, this is the exit. This is where we went back home because we couldn't go back up the shale slide. Ay, ay, ay. There's so many different paths. I think we'd have a map, honestly. Oh, we do have a map. Oh, there's a medicine wheel? I didn't know we had a medicine wheel. I gotta go to the medicine wheel sometime. That's cool as hell. For those who don't know, medicine wheels are structures made by indigenous, mostly plains groups, if I remember correctly. But we'll have to go there sometime because that's cool as hell. Okay, so we gotta go to the end of Thunder Canyon. I see. No, we're at the end of Thunder Canyon. We gotta go to 5 Mile Creek. So we gotta go back to just before Shitty Boss Hill, and then we turn left. Okay. I forgot we can actually use the map. I know about these. It's so cool. Yeah, no, medicine wheels are really cool. I had the chance to visit one near where I went to school. And we had the elders explain to us a full part of it. And then it's where we practiced our meter strides to be able to measure out sites, because you just walk 1 meter at a time. Turns out that my natural stride is exactly 1 meter. It's very nice. Makes it very simple for me to do archaeology. And then we got to learn about the medicine site, and we left some tobacco as an offering. And then, you know, we do a bunch of other ceremonies and whatnot, which I won't get into because it's specific to where we were. And I believe that ceremonies like that should be seen in person. Like, it's one of those things, it's a fine line between, it's like, I don't want to gatekeep learning about culture. I just don't always know if it's my place to teach, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it's a culture that I've been heavily educated on and taught to, have had it taught to me. But it's not a culture that I personally am a part of, I want to say. I don't have lived experiences in that culture. I have lived experiences with that culture, if that makes sense. And so I don't always feel like it's my place to teach. Especially as, you know, someone coming from the colonizing culture, you know? So I do highly recommend learning about indigenous culture. I just am not the one to teach it. I can teach things I've learned here and there, but I will never be a subject of authority, you know what I mean? Do you used to have the same pack with the rope around the rock is from? That's a good point, because both the ropes are blue, whereas our supplied rope was like normal rope color, wasn't it? That's a really good point, actually. Second rope hook near the hill, but you went right instead of left and ended up back at the lake. Yeah, I wanted to see what was back at the lake. I wasn't getting lost, I just wanted to see what it was. Because I wanted to see if the boombox was still there, maybe we could repair it. Cache 309. So if we go right here, we'll get the cache 309. Which I do love taking caches. So I would not mind. You know what I mean? Alright. Is there a cache near the lake? No, there wasn't. Interesting. I was like, why do we not have the lake map? Alright, we take a right turn here. I knew I should have taken that right turn at Albuquerque. The violet's been strangely silent. Also, is the sun going down again already? I thought it was morning time. Is this the glow of a fire? No, that is the sun, okay. I was like, is this the glow of a forest fire? I've seen the red glow of a forest fire this close before. I do not like it. I do not want to see it again. There we go. Pine cone. Pine cone. Put those back in nature. Stop putting pine cones in boxes. Oh, that's just all firewood, it seems. Now, I wanted to read the bear safety. Keep your campsite clean. 2. Store food and drink securely inside your vehicle, never your tent. Dispose of trash in bear-proof dumpsters. Those don't exist. And the only reason bear-proof dumpsters don't exist is because there's significant overlap between the dumbest humans and the smartest bears. Burn food off stoves and grills. Avoid scented lotions and toiletries. Never approach or feed a bear. Yeah, that all seems like good, smart bear safety. Missing person. Mitch Michaels. 6'2". Can I grab that? Can I read this? 31, 6'2", 164 pounds. Short brown hair. Distinctive facial hair. Last seen reported around Jonesy Lake on July 3rd, 1981. That was 8 years ago. First reported missing on July 29th, 1981 by Forest Service personnel. He's not known to be familiar with the area. Jonesy Lake on the morning of July 3rd. Blue and white Montana list. Okay. License plate 2804. If you have seen contacted them or have more info, please contact Shoshone. Huh.
How many hikers go missing
Crazy.
in Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote.
That makes sense.
Why?
I found
Okay,
an
yeah,
old
have a good
flyer
night,
for
Elbor.
missing
It was good seeing you.
Just got me thinking.
Okay, I heard I'm lost.
Like
Yeah,
you said,
yeah.
One day you were talking to the Goodwins, and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
Oh, I see.
You really didn't like that guy, did you?
I don't know.
Is that Teddy Roosevelt?
I just had a hard time talking to him.
That is.
There are lookouts who seriously won't shut up, who call me about every little thing that pops into their head. And then there are those who just want to be left alone. He was the latter.
And I'm the former, aren't I?
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine. I'll just chuck my walkie-talkie into the river,
Come on.
and you'll never hear from me again.
Finally, peace and quiet. Woohoo!
Ooh, Birchwoods.
So...
Oh, don't ask me.
Isn't your radio supposed to be in the river?
I couldn't bring myself to do it.
That's
Well,
hilarious.
I guess I'm stuck with you then.
Yeah. You said Ned didn't get mauled by a grizzly, but it's possible, right?
Yeah, I guess it's possible, but we usually find evidence of stuff
That's
like
true.
that. For instance, if you were to be hunted down and torn to shreds, I'm sure someone would come across a bloody beard and shredded pair of ugly cargo shorts.
That's
I like
rude.
these shorts.
These shorts look great.
You do, Henry.
fuck you. Cargo shorts are great.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Wow, yeah,
Must
look
be
at this.
talking about the aspen grove down there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought these were
that's
birches, but yeah,
where
I guess
am.
they're aspens.
Those trees are actually
the
one
leaves.
root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
I didn't.
Oh, no, I
Their
did.
water is a colony that can live for
Okay,
hundreds of
Henry.
years,
Be educated
even
next
through
time.
fire.
These are aspens. Look at the
People are
leaves.
actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things.
Oh, and they have the
Also,
black,
my
the
one
brown
looks like on
bottoms as
this
well.
map
Yeah,
could be coming
trunks.
up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Too bad I didn't find the stream. Yeah, that sucks. Wait, do I have boots on properly, or are these? Oh no, these are not waders. I do not want to be in the river. Oh, no. God, could you imagine soggy boots? That would suck. Why and how the fuck is Maidstone breach containment? 2-stack redeemed it. What did y'all do? Redeemed Maidstone. We got lucky. So we had the wheel spin, which got us the punishment mode of Australia mode, where I was flipped upside down. And then the moment I flipped back right side up, 2-stack redeemed Maidstone. So we got lucky because we almost had Heelston instead of Bootston today. Bearproof just means frustrated enough for bears to leave be most of the time, I guess. Yeah. Yikes, that's Robin Williams. Was that Robin Williams as Teddy from Night at the Museum, or was that actually just Robin? I'm pretty sure that was Robin Williams as Teddy Roosevelt. Yes. Alright, where? No, I missed my cat. No, I got my cash right. All right, so we hit the stay to the right side of the stream. Okay, I can do that. Anything interesting around, but I can talk to Delilah about. Oh, look at those sun rays, though. Those look so nice. This game really is beautiful. My God. That's a bush. Okay. Look, I'm gonna be paranoid about bears this entire game up until like the one point where there is a bear, and then I'll be justified. I'll be vindicated. But dare you give us power? Yeah, I thought it would be funny. If you guys abuse it, I will move it to just the 5 subs only. But I figured, you know, let the moderators have some fun with it, where they can just randomly, occasionally spin it. See what we get. All right, because I have some pretty brutal punishments on there.
Hey, what's to the south of here?
That's a good question.
Mexico? Is this some sort of riddle?
We're in Colorado.
Nice
Or no, we're
view
not
to
in
the
Colorado,
south.
I guess.
You know, trees and mountains forever.
Actually, are we still in Colorado? I don't know.
Well, eventually you'll wander into the area overseen by Chimney Rock Lookout,
Hmm.
but that's probably an impossible hike in terms of terrain.
Ah, I see. Yeah, because Chimney Rock Lookout is the guy that was having himself in the hammock, right? So there'll be a big burly game man chasing you in T-minus 10 minutes. Oh no. Was it tested beforehand? Yes, it's already worked. I used it at the start of stream already. Feel free to test it right now if you really want to. You can see if the command works, but I won't honor whatever it picks. I'm probably gonna roll it at least once at the start of every stream this week too, just because it's fun. But we'll see how that goes. Are you short ad break? Yeah, it happens. All right then. What is that? What are you doing here? Scrap of fabric. Is this my bed sheet? No.
There's some
Hey, there we go, I
cloth
can
out
hear
here.
it.
It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
Yeah, that is strange. All right, what do we get, Carson? All right, 20 sit-ups. There you go. Yeah, so that's how the command works. Do you understand now? Are you satisfied, Carson? All right. It's pretty simple.
It's a really nice
Yeah,
waterfall.
anytime someone gifts 5 subs, we're just gonna spin the wheel and see what happens.
Skinny dipping. I bet they're nearby.
Wow, really? Way to stereotype people, Henry. It's fucked up. Great monkey. Alrighty. Ooh, big rock. God, I love big rocks. Like this. It's so satisfying to just sit on them with your lunch and just cool down. What did I miss? Oh, Carson just tried out the wheel spin. But also, yeah, you missed rocks. Also, we found a waterfall that Henry was stereotyping the teenagers from earlier about. I just heard metal. Is that a beer can? Beer can detected. Let's go find it. Also, this is a wonderful place to camp out. Which I assume they did, judging by this tent here. There's the thin plume of smoke. There's my fucking sheets.
Ah, found my sheets.
The girls stole them?
Yeah, but the thing is, their entire campsite
Yeah,
is
what
wrecked.
the hell?
What happened?
Honestly, it looks like it could have been a bear.
Yeah, honestly.
Jesus.
Okay, I need to be honest with you. If I find a dead body out here, I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, come on, Henry. It's not
Well,
that bad.
don't yak. Just look around and let me know what you find. Actually, you've got that camera, right?
Henry, it's not gonna be that
It might
bad.
be a good idea to get a few snaps.
Okay, Delilah, I'm not taking a photo of a dead body.
Good thinking. I'll take care of their fire.
That would be great, as always.
There we go. Stomp on it. Stomp on it. Crazy style, Dio. There we go. All right. Teen
I
Zone.
have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And
I don't like the way he
where's
said that.
It's the
You like
name
big
of a
rocks, don't you,
magazine for
Purple Man?
girls.
True.
It's on the ground here at their camp.
Dangerous hunks.
Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
that? What on earth are you?
It's another one of those magazines.
That's really funny, actually. I found some dangerous hunks.
I don't get why the hunks have to be so dangerous.
Well, you're clearly not a young woman.
True.
Girls should want nice hunks.
Ugh, boring.
Huh, answer back.
I'm sorry, pants are back?
Well, according to the experts at Teen Zone magazine.
I just, this is so.
It's
Can I stomp on it
clear
again?
what-
Let's go. Yeah.
the
Make
pants,
sure it's
I
put
mean,
out. Because stomping out a fire doesn't, like, you know, you want to make sure you get underneath too, because, like, even if you like put sand or anything over your fire, it doesn't always necessarily go out. It just keeps burning underneath. I remember we were at a campsite in Australia. All right, you guys get story time. All right, the setting is Alice Springs, 2010, Australia, Northern Territory. Okay, we're at this campsite, and we set up our RV. We say hi to the people who were camping next to. They're having a big bonfire, and then we go to bed early. We wake up, they're gone the next morning. It's like 7 a.m. They're already gone. And we see smoke coming from their previous campsite. So my mom was like, "Oh, we should probably put water on it anyway." And I was like, "Yeah, that makes sense." So I get the bucket of water, I go over, I start pouring it on. The water, apparently what they had done is they just kicked sand over top of their fire. The water hit the sand and immediately started boiling. Like immediately. Like steam. I got a full face of steam. It hurt like hell. I wasn't steam burned, but it was just I managed to pull back in time, but it hurt. And then it was just boiling water. Bear seeking missile, true. Why do people start fires when they can't put them out properly? That's what I'm saying, right? And it's an important thing about fire safety. Is that, like, so do not cover your fire. Do not leave it like this, obviously. Even stomping it out doesn't work. Yeah, see, you can still see sparks coming up from it. You have to physically douse it. Like, you need the water there. Anyway, that's my little rant about fire safety.
These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Ooh.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication.
Can I take it? Can I take it? Let me take it. Let me take it. Let me take it. Oh, can I get my sheets back? Oh, grass. All right, tent spotted. Should probably take a photo of this, no? All right. Did I take the photo, or how do I take the? I assume RT took the photo, so I'll go take a photo of the tent too. Beerston, yeah! There we go. I'd say that's good enough. Thank you, Brian
The
Goodwin.
tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
Oh,
What could have done that?
yeah, goddamn.
Like a bear or I don't know. It sounds crazy, but
Jesus.
even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever
Yeah,
did
bull
it,
elk could do
did
that.
not hold back.
Notes. Alright. Dear Psycho, I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're gonna find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake. And then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer and are so going to jail. Hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks, dick. It's
About that
wild.
on, for sure.
How can you tell?
Well, the girls left someone, me, I guess. a
That's
note
crazy.
Well, what's it say?
threatening to call the police because they think I attacked
Oh my
them.
god.
my God.
All I did was break their boombox.
Did you?
Well, hey,
I'm not confessing to destroying the stereo.
Went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
Yeah,
It wasn't
I took
me.
their whiskey back at the lake, but that just felt like, I don't know, the cost of doing
Cost of doing business is crazy.
That's different, okay? And I don't blame you.
This is, I don't know, weird as hell, but it wasn't me.
It's okay. I believe you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Weird stuff happens in the
So
woods.
if he destroyed a stereo, then they do
Other
get mad.
campers, they could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but
Sure.
they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah,
Me
honestly.
too.
What? That's the end? I didn't even get a report. Oh, I missed out on so much conversation. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're finally fixing our window. Nice. Back to work, day 2. I don't know if he knows this. He forgot to cover the part.
Hey, Henry?
Forgot to cover
Yeah.
the part.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Open your eyes.
Because I'm horribly superficial.
True. Tom Cruise had a good-looking twin. You know, rolly fingers. Honestly, yeah, he kind of does it.
Isn't that hard?
He kind of does look
I
like
get
Burt
confused
Reynolds.
For Burt Reynolds all the time.
Oh, is that so?
Women say that we have a similar musk.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay, you need to stop talking.
Hey, you asked.
okay, well, that gives me a good
You
start.
you have a pair of
Let's see.
binoculars.
In my scope, I can only tell you're
Ah,
a
I see.
white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, you know, PC.
They wouldn't have said
or
PC in the
whatever you say.
1980s.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. I don't need a
Okay, that's actually
stethoscope
funny.
for that. And if
Is the
that's
Flash man?
shorts,
Doesn't
then
swear. I've
what
never
do
seen
you
this game
normally
out there.
wear?
Honestly, yeah, no, that guy who flashed me with the flashlight, I kind of suspected him at first, but then, especially with the break-in, right? Because the teens couldn't have gone back to my tower
Can't
before I
be
did.
that hard.
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Oh, come on.
I got a sweatshirt I like. The jacket I got at the Buckle Barn.
Ooh, I love the Buckle Barn.
Just one of those brown ones, you know.
I do. Now
Yeah, it's
tell
right
me
here,
about
just
your
put it on.
face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do
Yo.
I see?
That's good. Ooh, pencil sharp. Oh, wow, one of the old style pencil sharpeners. He does have it. One second. I do have a thick beard.
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you
Okay, I had the
always
photo
a
of
beard?
myself. There we
For a
go.
while, yeah.
Okay. We can do this. We can answer this now.
I want to know about your eyes.
Okay, yeah. Tell me
Outta
about...
here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
Okay, yeah.
What?
Is that okay?
Mhm. Yep.
Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Based? Okay.
Fine.
Your eyes. Tell me.
Okay. I would say they're
They
tired.
look tired, I think.
Yeah, because even with
Oh,
Julia
yeah?
here, he looks tired.
Yeah, you know, you hit a certain age and you think you're a young.
Pilot down
person,
bad,
but it just
honestly.
Looks tired.
Or she's just being friendly.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
True.
Well, some people might see distinguished.
It's not me. I don't
Okay,
see it.
Got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
I have my sheets back. Let's go. Why are they on the floor? Alright, good. Finally. Okay. So you can leave us alone now. That back. Okay, fireworks are back. Nice. The kettle's there. Ooh. Why did I leave my coffee percolator like that? There we go. Anything else that's in the way? No. See, everything seems good. Find boards downstairs to patch window. Don't mind if I do. Let's go take him from the outhouse. It's not like anyone's gonna peep on us in the outhouse anyway. So that's why he started at the top, because he does actually have enough boards. I see. Delilah, very neurodivergent coded based. True! Gotta do something with board. Oh, yeah, no, out here? Like I said, yeah, Potent, I was talking about it earlier where it's like, I know people who have done jobs like this, like in real life, and I've known people... archaeology is very similar to this, where you get out into the middle of the woods and like all you have really is your coworkers to yap with, and you say some of the strangest stuff. So this is genuinely a very realistic depiction of how some people would talk out on the job, which is nice. Honestly, it's nice representation. I feel represented. Where's the outhouse? We're gonna go steal from the outhouse. All right, joggle. Oh no, there's no wooden board. Oh, that's all we needed. Okay. I want to go exploring. When does this game become a bit more open to explore, I wonder? Been out there before? You don't gotta tell me, bro. I've been out. Really? Out in the Canadian, or I guess American Rockies? I've been out in the Canadian Rockies. I don't know. I don't think there's any real part of the Netherlands I considered isolated like this, right? But that's just because Europe is so much smaller in my mind than North America. The mountains don't care what you talk. Friend? Okay, Scandinavia is remote enough. I'll give you that. I can respect that. Alright. Let's board up my window. I go up north every summer, and hell yeah. Alright, another one. It's just like Project Zomboid, guys. Oh, I should play Project Zomboid next. I wonder if Arky wants to play Project Zomboid sometimes. I need to ask him. I saw him playing it one time, and it made me want to replay it. Let's go!
So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
I sit and wait.
You've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
This is true.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
That's crazy. Alright, so I guess this is the free roam part then. So let's go down and explore. I'm sure there's more stuff we could explore, eh? If we look at our map right now, right? So we can go south to Cottonwood Creek. Let's see if we can go forward the Ruby River, honestly. Because I'm curious now if we can get south. If we ford the Ruby River, then we can get to an hour cache and we can get more on our map. Plans rarely leave the group chat. Yeah, that's just how it be, right? Look, Iceland 2027, I promise. We'll do it one of these days. Bros, you in chat wondering, it's Iceland has been planned since 2023. But Iceland 2027, this year for sure. True! Because Iceland obviously is the natural meeting point for a European and a North American. It's the halfway point. And also, we just have an ungodly amount of friends in Iceland. Like, I swear to God, we're friends with half the island. I don't know how we keep finding them. We gotta put some of them back. Oh my God, okay, do not look at the map and walk at the same time. Yeah, let's go down this way. Let's see what's down here. 3/4, to be honest. Yeah, honestly. Alright, we're not ready to work yet. Ah, there's a cache there. Let's go. Oh, we can do stepping stones too. Like 8 people and like 3K.
Did your wife's illness have anything to do with you taking this job, or did you just fall prey to the service's big recruiting push?
Yeah, it definitely had
When
something
it
to do
comes
with it.
You know how the hell you ended up out here?
Yeah, kind of a weird question though. I was looking for a
Actually,
job like
I wasn't
this.
looking for the job. I just wanted to get out of town for a while.
Well, you've come to the right place. Thanks to last summer, we got a bump in forest
Hell
service
yeah.
budget and can actually afford to have you.
Alright. Oh, no. Reply. Don't ignore her.
What happened last summer
There
that
we go.
accounted for this
Oh, Jane here.
windfall?
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground.
1988. Was there a bad fire? I don't remember.
Yellowstone is like, what, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 50
Oh, hey,
years
Lynn, how's it
ago,
going?
they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone
One
should
second.
be left to burn. So that's what they did.
Alright, there we go. How's it going? Gotta go to classy, alright? No worries, Tuesday. Have a good one. Lynn, what did you get up to today? I didn't know you streamed. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I am Roshan VT. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, currently wearing a maid dress, and it is my birthday week, where we are playing a bunch of games that I want to play that are relatively linked to archaeology, like Outer Wilds, and now Firewatch. I was waiting Hades 2. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in. Mods, can we get a shout-out for our Raider, please? I don't know if Carson's still in here or not. I know Corey's asleep. He is British, after all. But, if not, I will get that in just a moment. Be a very odd first impression. Yeah, could you imagine? It's like, oh, hello, new people, welcome in. Oh yeah, I wear a maid dress. This was on the Wheel of Punishment or in the Channel Point redeems for the Subathon. All right, let's get that shout out. Shout out, Lynn V Tortus. There we go. There you go. Welcome in, welcome in. Alrighty. I'm gonna get back to the game here, but please, by all means, tell us how you did in Hades 2. I haven't played Hades 2 yet. I've only played Hades 1.
I can't believe you didn't hear
There
about
we go.
this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. I mean, what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the Gipper?
What did she just say?
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't gonna burn themselves out, 100,000 acres
Oh,
were
it was
gone.
too late. No worries.
It's Yellowstone, you know? People don't want to touch it, but we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. The goddamn park can burn down again.
Oh my god. Alright. Get the map. What's this note say? Try to further the population of Iceland lives in the capital city. Yeah. Seems like something that would happen in 2027 or something with the way shit's going. Yeah, honestly. Well, I was gonna go... We wanted to go the last few years, but... It's mostly money, and just with how expensive things are getting, we just don't have the money as much as we could have back in uni, right? Really wish the powers that be could issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets it. I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. Been sitting at the spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through a bottle of Fifes instead. Miss you, Dave. Oh, they're so cute with each other. I'll keep this as well. We'll come back for the toilet paper on the way back, I think. Because we'll probably want some for the outhouse. Alright, let's continue on down to the next cache. I want to go to Cottonwood Creek. So we go through this little area here, then we turn right. Alright, let's keep on going. Oh, can I not get through here? Is that what this is going to be? Or am I just in the wrong area? No, I could just be in the wrong area. I'm in a tree. By all, this is considered the wrong... okay, never. I think that path is actually closed. Let's look around. Is there anywhere else we could go? Can we get up here? No. Alright, so I think the rest of that is cut off for now. So we'll take some toilet paper back to our outhouse. Oh, nope. No, you go there. Hopefully this isn't the one we threw in the river earlier. I was wanted to see if it would actually soak in or not. It's not really good toilet paper if it can't soak up a river, now that I think about it. It's a weird thing to think about, now that I think about it. Now that I'm getting a little bit more meta with my thinking, but... It does make you wonder. What's over here? Oh, beaver dam? No, just blockage. Aw. Beaver dam? Aw, no beaver dam. I wish they had some dialogue like this in the Voices of the Void. Yeah, but Voices of the Void is a lot smaller project, isn't it? Voices of the Void is free, if I'm not mistaken. So I understand why they don't have voice acting for Voices of the Void. It is, yeah. I want to play Voices of the Void next. I might swap out Yes, Your Grace on Wednesday with Voices of the Void. We'll see how it goes, though. Because Voices of the Void is another game like this where I'd love to be able to play it, especially because it has to do with, like, tuned-in satellites. Because I do that, you know? I don't do the hardware, I do the software side of it, where we interpret satellite data, and it's always really fun, so... Alright, I'm gonna put this toilet paper on top of the generator, and I'm sure that won't cause any issues. There we go. You in there. Alright. There we go. I think I'm ready to work now.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
That's hilarious.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Alright, I'll go take a seat. Day 9? What? Guess we skipped a little bit ahead, didn't we? Oh, sandwich on the rocks. Let's go. Oh, God, that makes me miss work.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
I might never leave.
Well,
Oh,
I called
jump?
with some bad news.
Oh, it's okay.
2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing.
Oh, no.
They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, guys, I swear.
Down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
I didn't do anything to them.
What about their camp?
That wasn't me. You know that.
Don't get defensive.
Okay, true.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
No, we have to say something.
I think it's worth mentioning.
Yeah, because if they can be saved, we have to save them.
I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
Well, I can't now. You ruined it for me. Oh my God, those 2 teenagers went. Henry did it. What, the ghost was called Chelsea? Yeah, no, they were. It was Chelsea and Lily because we saw the subtitles. It's nighttime. It's nighttime of day 15. It's been a week.
Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
Oh, okay, shit.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
You're a big dumb idiot.
Got her.
Oh, baby, you sound tired.
What's Julia doing here? Oh, it's Australian again.
Are you having a nice time?
Sure. Are you? Everything good there? Jules?
What? Oh, sorry, Henry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, why would you do this to me? This is fucked up.
Oh, that's good.
That explains why it's nighttime, though, because Australia's time zone.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Bye, baby.
Oh. Oh, that's one hell of a time skip. Jesus. Can't believe Henry Wan did this. I can't believe it. Yeah, Julia sounds so sweet. She sounds Australian. Why did they just hike northward? Oh, it's the supply drop.
In the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our
Ah, okay, we're going back to that supply drop.
I get my stuff hand delivered.
The fuck?
How's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair?
Damn.
Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more.
Yeah, that's fair, I
There
guess.
should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans,
Ooh.
prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day.
6? Jesus Christ.
6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd
1
be great at
second.
this job.
Sorry, I just gotta interrupt real quickly here. Okay, sorry, I just had to quickly type out a message there. Alrighty. We are back.
But she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Oh my god. Wheelbarrows full of marijuana. I didn't catch that. I didn't read that before I had to quickly alt tab there. Alrighty, I'm off to cleanse some rocks. No worries, I brought the rock climbing. You didn't say I love you, boo, Henry.
You called me in the middle of the night. You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the
What?
name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay. You know, when
I
it
did
comes to
what?
her.
That wasn't actually her?
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes,
True.
you should.
Oh,
No, I just ran away from my problems.
that's true. You did.
No, you didn't.
Okay, Delilah,
No,
don't be
fuck up.
don't be an enabler, Delilah. He messed up.
Look, so a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy,
Ooh.
Javier. He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years.
Oh, I went the wrong way. We need to be
I
going
was
north.
working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and
It's going the wrong way.
I was
Shit.
obsessed with
Shit,
it.
she's Dutch.
I
Hell
wanted to be an
yeah.
instructor so badly. And I was was sure I was going to
She's
marry
Dutch.
Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then,
Oh God.
Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo.
Yeah,
When he
that's
came back,
rough.
he left me.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
came out here, I lied, and told my sister he fucked our neighbor.
Okay, Delilah, please.
I've just lied about it for over 10 years. And, for some reason, I wanted you to know.
She's a
I
red
figured
flag.
you've
My
told
God,
me
guys.
so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
Yeah, that's rough. Can I hit her with the Zuko? That's tough, buddy. Holding the compass so north is towards himself. Yeah, I didn't realize when he was checking the compass earlier that I was going the wrong way. How did I get turned back south again? Am I reading this map right? No, I've gone further south. How do I keep getting... Okay, so I was going north, I just wasn't paying attention earlier because I was following the conversation. Might not be the first person to know. True. That was due for 30 days. I lied about my partner fucking my neighbor. Feeling Henry first night. Yeah, it's only been 33 days. A bigger red flag than the Soviet Union. Honestly, like, I know I've heard in the past that some people ship these two. Absolutely the hell not. All right, we can jog. Okay, let's joggle across the plains. Dun 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 dun. Come on, joggle. Do 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 do. There we go. All right, we're back where we should be. We gotta get back to the supply drop. Right? Remember we tried to steal from Delilah earlier. Like, I didn't realize how apt the sitting bisexually on the rock emote would be with this game. That's really funny, actually. That's really good. Oh my God, Henry, you're dude. Why do you climb so slowly? I think you could do this way faster. This isn't that hard, buddy. Hand over hand. No, okay, hand over hand, not slide. You're gonna get rope burn like this. Hand over hand. Well, I guess if he's to be fair, if he's not an experienced climber, I guess he wouldn't want to do that, because sliding to make sure that you always have at least points of contact, right? So. Ugh, I guess. My brain failed grammar there. Darn, doing that tune is, for some reason, that tune reminded me of the scene in Monty Python and the Holy Grail when the knights run in, but then it loops and suddenly he's there. Yes. Yeah, I know exactly which scene you're talking about. Such a good scene, one of my favorite. Henry has all the density to survive the falls, not the climbs. Ah, I see. Well, to be fair, he did put a hole in the ground where he landed earlier when he fell, so that makes sense. Alright, let's go grab our supplies, because somebody locked the cable car. Nice! Look, I gotta maintain my density. You know? I got to maintain my density. Brain is weird when it comes to random memories. No, I get it. But they wrote on them for Moss Peak, yeah. I won't steal them. But my density, guys. My gains. Think about my summer gains. We gotta get that summer body. I need my gains. It's a dirty bulk, guys. We gotta do a dirty bulk. You know what I mean? Yeah, should have said... You take it, you might be fired. How would they know it's me? How would they know it's me? You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, right now, only 2 forks is missing. Which means, obviously, they know it's me because I'm the 2 forks guy. But if I take 2 forks and Spruce, it could have been anyone. It could have been either or of us. Because you were sent first? I wasn't necessarily sent first. I just might be the closest. I might not be sent first necessarily. So, if you think about it, or if I take all of them, then maybe it was some random guy. Maybe that hiker who's out here is always weird, right? We don't know. It could have been any of us. Ignore those cardboard boxes at my tower, you know what I mean? Yes, Alright, I won't do it, though. Bunch of... You know what, chat would probably narc on me anyway.
Alright, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Yeah.
Who do you think I am?
What a question. Also, that's a massive time leap. My god. Ah!
Got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's really going.
That's a little bit more of a distant
I'll
smoke.
send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet.
That's not distant smoke. That is the actual fire.
Or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
Calling it Delilah would be really funny. The flapjack fireboat is funnier to me.
No ideas, huh?
Maybe we call it the Flapjack Fire. Can you sell that as a name?
You really like that, huh?
Let's go.
I said I did. It's funny.
Fair enough. Flapjack fire it is. They'll probably ask me if it was a camp cooking accident or something.
Let's go. I love misnomers.
So there's this
that
creek
an
down
hour?
the hill, and you know what my favorite thing to do is?
No.
What's that?
Oh, I'm supposed to
I
ask.
love
Hey,
to
team.
take
I
a
just
bottle
feel,
of
oh no.
whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day.
Ooh, good idea.
And then on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink.
That makes
I learned that
sense.
from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas
Here,
the
mate.
size of your head. You'd like it there.
Hello, Cress. And yes, the maid dress does go hard, doesn't it? It got redeemed. Perfect firefight in the tower. Yeah, no, it's funny because, oh, 1 second.
I'm sure I would.
There we go.
Sounds pretty great.
I'm not going to hit on her. 'Cause-
Are you looking at the fire?
No, I'm not.
Oh, whoops.
You should. Let me know when you are.
But yeah, the maid dress goes really hard. It got redeemed. It's also on the punishment wheel now, too, which we got today. That's always fun. How are you doing, Cress? Good to see you. I had a 39 degrees Celsius fever, but I took meds. That makes sense, yeah. 39 degrees body temperature is not great. That's like the higher end of people's averages for running. Like, for their body temperature. Like, for example, I think I'm like, my average temperature is high, like 38 point something, but how's Firewatch? I'm really enjoying it so far. I thought it was going to be a cozy Firewatch game. This is the first fire we've had to watch. Everything else has been trauma dumping and harassing local campers. Not bad, got some work done? Hell yeah, I'm excited for your debut on the 23rd, by the way. I'm super excited for it. Cress 4.0, by the way, everyone, if you all don't know. Cress is a good friend of the channel, friends of Basil's as well, if I'm not mistaken. You're not ready, bestie. You're right, I'm not, but I'm excited for it. Fever's prob top 10 worst feelings. Oat. Yeah, all the time. I just read that as oat. Okay, we gotta talk to Delilah.
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Oh, great. Our supervisor's a pyromaniac as well.
I'm glad you're here.
I'll just say me too. I don't want to give her any ideas.
As much as I talk to you.
All right, Delilah, I'm gonna need you to chill, girl.
I know it's probably been a while since you've connected with
Okay, Delilah, this is a lot of projecting. Okay, I need you to calm down, girl.
It's been really nice.
Rubber man, have some.
I wish I was over there.
What did she say? Yeah, this is a friendly conversation. Wait, what? Oh no, got it.
We could sit outside.
Okay, it's friendly. It's friendly. It's friendly.
and talk without these radios. We could, you know.
You know what? No, hold on a second. I'm gonna let that one. I think I let that one. It's not time. I'm gonna ask. I'm being the dense protagonist here.
Well, let me tell you.
Okay, tell me. What? She didn't tell me. Unless it took 10 days to tell me.
You're
What is
going
this
fishing
bullshit?
without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm
Yeah,
sick of all
talking like
this
those
stuff
ASMR
that
GF, but it was honestly audios. Delilah
Don't tell
controls.
anyone you're a poacher.
Poaching never hurts
I
anyone.
keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a
Actually,
problem
that's not
there
true.
they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
True. It's problem
Does
uses.
problem actually mean murderer? Like how Charles Manson is a problem cult leader?
Oh, come on, you just
That's
have to
really
look for
funny,
tracks,
actually.
That's it.
Yeah, well, I've seen what they can do to a tree, and trees aren't even food.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Oh, did they do walkie-talkie silliness? I swear to God, did we accidentally cheat on Julia? Do I have to go restart? Can I go back a day? No, I can only restart the current day. Trees can be true. Okay, I can drop, or I can hold this probably. Can I take it back out? So, to return to my previous statement of poaching doesn't hurt anyone. Poaching for sport or poaching just to kill something bad. If you're poaching, quote unquote, for foods, I'm a little bit more lenient on that, as long as you don't waste the animal, right? Oh, hey, we're back here. Back at the lake. What am I doing? Search the lakeside for bear trap. Ah. There's more whiskey at... Huh? How are there more fireworks and whiskey out here? Alright, well, I guess we got another bottle of whiskey. Didn't we already... Yeah. What the... How did more of it get out here? Just pick up a rock, true. Poaching hurts whoever owns the land. You're gonna have to explain that one, Chief. Because just because you own the land doesn't mean you own the animals on it. At least maybe that's a North American mentality, but poaching is rarely done out of actual need. I'd say it was more common back in the day. But like also I've known a few people who have hunted for food out of season due to necessity. Especially farmers in more lean years. But this was also back, in the 70s and the 80s. It's a notepad here. A clipboard even.
What the... D, I found a clipboard.
Oh, he's
down
calling her
here,
D
and
now. Oh no.
There's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
Feelings for Henry? Maybe
That
just
doesn't make
drunk?
any
Oh, I
sense.
see. Hopefully she was just drunk.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
12:15 a.m.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Sounds like an elk.
I'm
What the
worried.
fuck is this?
You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, devastating.
No, I did not, Delilah. I'm going back to using her full
Just
name
let
after
me
that.
know, okay, Buckaroo?
Hey, Glacy, how's it
I
going?
don't know why I just called you that.
Delilah, you need to stop. Buckaroo is crazy. Fire routes, northwest to border, far side, Jonesy Lake, Bridger Peak, Jim Mountain, Sheep Mountain. Oh, they even talked on days where we didn't have cutscenes. Happy 4th of July, fireworks, haha, all night, yeah. Would you kill Paul McCartney to bring back Jimi Hendrix? Absolutely. Me too, me free. No, the guy taking notes agreed with us, that's insane! That's insane, he agreed with us! He put in parentheses, me free! That's insane! Damn, love Firewatch. Have fun and happy late birthday. It's not a late birthday, it's an early birthday. My actual birthday's on the 7th. That's insane, me free. What's your favorite music? Inaudible, relocate. So he's been tracking us from here, I guess. Why did he leave this behind, though? Biggest fire of the front row seat, biggest fire of the year, yeah. Okay. I wanna read through that at some point. I want to see what else he said about us. I flip the page. Actually, can we go back to that cutscene? I want to see if we can zoom in on the page, like the next page, because that's probably recorded when she said, "Let me tell you." This is the equivalent of giving commentary from the cuck chair. Honestly, yeah. Also, hello, Arrow. Talking about the cuck chair. How's it going, Arrow? Good to see you. But hold on now. What is Paul McCartney worth over Jimi Hendrix? Carson, you weren't there, man. You're not old enough to understand, okay? Just trust me when I say me 4 to... I would kill Paul McCartney to bring back Jimi Hendrix.
I found a walkie-talkie out here, too.
Okay.
You weren't either.
It's a boring shithouse.
Well, get it if you haven't already, and then we'll
Agreed.
figure out
Jimmy
what it
deserves it. True. Hendrix needs another chance. Oh! What the hell?
Henry?
Excuse me? They just get mugged in broad daylight?
Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something. by someone.
Motherfucker. Are those teenagers
Serious?
back?
What the hell is
Are
going
they
on
still
there?
out here?
I don't know.
Or is it that hiker?
Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with a radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station
Jesus
mean
Christ.
anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now.
What
It's
the
north of
hell?
lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start
Yeah, I see
thinking
it.
that way now. God damn it, my head.
What the hell was that?
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back.
Okay, Delilah, do not gaslight me.
Why would I make this up? It's an insane lie at worst and a shitty prank at best.
And you've been feeling okay?
What
I
the
feel
hell?
fine.
Ooh, supply cache.
Okay.
I think it was
Okay, I'm sorry.
DUI love person. Yeah, I didn't reciprocate her feelings. Maybe it was her.
Weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Oh wait, the
Our
missing,
entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
the missing teenagers.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie taking notes and talking to God
Look.
knows who.
I just said oh my god, I said I hope the teenagers drown, and now they're taking no. Oh my god, and then those teenagers ended up drowned.
We should just get the hell out of here.
No, that's not the one I wanted to hit. I missed.
It's a 2-day hike. You're welcome to do it, but you're gonna catch hell from the service and have to explain yourself. Plus, there's a fire burning across Rose Creek. You hiked through there on the way
Oh
in.
shit, yeah, you're
Call
right.
someone and tell them to come get me.
I am not going to book a $15,000 helicopter
Okay,
ride for you.
bad supervisor right there. I just got assaulted.
Okay, we can't freak out. There's got to be a reason.
I was just assaulted. That's the motive. Means she got hands. True.
I'll head to
Relationship.
Buffalo.
All right. Yeah. No. She's presuming a lot here. I'm glad she specified our
I'll
friendship.
call around and see if anything weird is happening to anyone else. Okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. Hike safe.
The fourth estate. I'm used to the fifth estate. I've only ever read the fifth estate. That's crazy. Ooh, cans. What are those cans? Beans? Can I offer you some beans in this trying time? University of Eastern Colorado. Oh, cool. Isn't that the one that Julia went to? Alright, let's copy this map info. So do we think the attacker is man or bear? It could be a bear man. It could be a bear man or a man bear. Ron, got some bad news back at home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say about budgets being what they are? Did you get my note about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish he would have been there. Guess he must have got hung up. Yes, amigos is Spanish and profesionales is Italian. True. Oh, this is Dave's reply. Oh, so when he said amigos profesionales, that's hilarious. I'm so glad we're reading all of our notes from 3 years ago. Oh, don't litter. Man, bear, pig. Oh god, when did we add pig into the equation? That just makes that unfeasible. How are we supposed to survive man, bear, pig? I need to go northeast. It's southeast. You want to go north. Okay, so it is this way. Oh, it's so much easier to navigate with a real compass than in this game. Because like Henry like carries it so close to his body instead of like actually, making it visible to the player. What an absolute shitter. What if it's the right? Oh, what if it's what if it's Merksy back? Okay, so Arrow, earlier we got attacked by a raccoon in a burnt out lookout house, cabin, Finn. And so our primary suspects for the attacks so far have been either those teenagers we took their whiskey and broke their boombox, the random man who flashed us on the way home after that and probably broke into our tower, Or Merxy V2. 2 raccoons in a raincoat. Those are our free prime suspects right now. Or can we out the Mooseman? No, Mooseman wouldn't attack. Mooseman is based. He would never attack me. He knows I'm a real one. Oh, going back to the mage dress one, it's really funny to me that we summoned the mage dress for the one game where having my Archie outfit would have actually made sense. If you consider Merxy might be leading the pack of ravenous teenagers hobbled together in a suspiciously man-shaped trench coat.
Whoa, Delilah, there's a big chain
What
link
is
fence
this?
between me and the meadow. I don't think I can get past it.
A fence?
Yeah,
18 US code.
big. It
Oh.
goes off in both directions.
Weird.
What the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to
That's
know about
wild.
Sometimes biologists
Huh.
will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but
Yeah.
that's only a few square feet usually.
it.
Oh,
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
true. I'm a federal officer.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Honestly.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Oh, true.
Yeah, we'll see.
Maybe
about
they
that.
clocked me over the head for no reason. Who knows? What if Henry's just schizophrenic? Yeah, this is all a dream.
What are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Illegal forest stripping. Oh no.
Oh, I'd imagine.
I think I know what the password is. Let me try to lock. I think I know what it is. This is a master lock 2 for free. It can be broken with another master lock 2 for free. Ooh, one stick.
Look, I'm not going to be able to get into this place.
Shit.
This had one stick. Where did it
I don't
go?
know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
There we go.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes.
Okay, shut up. I'm trying.
Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Oh, that's
Where are
true.
they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
My stick. They took my stick. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that Henry has noodle arms, so I couldn't. Like, you could easily break this padlock with a. Oh my God, Henry, you're embarrassing me. It's a padlock. You can easily break this. That's. I have to walk all the way back to Ruby River. Are you kidding? Fuck that. We'll do this another day. Considering maybe I think they meant as in like it's one of those things, but yeah, Connie, that is fair. We shouldn't joke about schizophrenia in chat. I don't think it was meant like that though, but it is a fair point. Padlock propaganda. Just climb Henry. It doesn't even have barb. Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. We could also just climb over it. So many solutions to this, but the padlock you could easily break with a rock. It would not stand up to it. Most of those padlocks are so cheap. Even the ones from back in the day, like that's so easy to break with. Why did you have to stick between the gate and the fence rather than between the padlock shackle? Try that instead. Well, he broke the stick. That's the issue. Can I not climb back up? There we go. I say, where's my climbing? Okay, so we gotta go back to the lake, go up the shitty boss hill. Ay, ay, ay. Making me walk across the entire map. Can you believe it? I think it's this way. Yeah, because that goes into Thunder Canyon, which could get me back, but we want to go this way so it would be a little bit faster. Grab and pull the lock downwards to strike the body of the lock directly into the shackle. Could cause the lock to release. Yeah. Like, I watch McNamara on on YouTube. The guy who goes like this, or no, McNally, that's what it is. McNamara was a military buddy of my family's. All the Mac names always get so confusing for me. There's a surprising a lot of Macs in Canada where I grew up. Whether they were Scottish or Irish. Because you have the mix and the Macs. I think Mac is Irish, Mick is Scottish. I'm not sure, actually. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. McNally, thank you, there we go. All right.
I'm wandering around
There we
east
go.
of the lake. Which way is Ruby River?
Great question.
It's in the southeast corner of your map. The scout camp where the firefighters were staged should be on your map. It looks like a little triangle with a flat bottom.
Yeah, it looks like a tent.
How did I never see that before?
Did Delilah really not know that looked like a tent? That's hilarious. Yeah, so we can't get through here. We have to go all the way back up to the tower. We'll go check out that medicine wheel while we're here, I guess, too. Is this the right one? No, we need to go for this way. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, this music kicking in is beautiful. Listen to that string.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
That's good.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really, or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That
Interesting.
doesn't sound like nothing.
It's nothing, I promise.
Very interesting.
All right.
I wonder if it has to do with that phone call from earlier that we listened it on.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground. Kind of like...
Yeah, that's
I
true.
use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Okay.
Henry...
Well, they
Just
wrote
a
it.
thought.
They wrote down the entire thing in a
I
clipboard.
don't even know how you would do that.
You just move the
Yeah, well,
frequency
you
until you
sound
hear it.
worried.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Why is she getting so defensive
Whatever
about
you
this?
say, boss.
It's very strange. I want to check out the medicine wheel while we're here. What if it's still Lila's? Yeah, it's Javier back. Javier wants to reclaim. Oh my god.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling.
Yeah, I also don't have a good
don't
feeling. I
like
got hit in the
feeling
head.
vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police.
It works.
I was
Most locks
thinking
smoking
about the
polish
news.
is 2 bullets. True, yes.
It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
Oh yeah, probably.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
You don't think he could?
No, you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Sure. Why did we find his
You're
pack
right,
then?
you're right.
Don't we have his pack still?
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here.
This is actually a really
Yeah,
well-made
it was
medicine
made by
wheel.
pro-American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel?
Did it have any
Monument
cairns
over the
around them?
Bighorns?
Well, I sure hadn't.
Well,
Oh.
it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind.
Cool. Yeah, so they have the central cairn, so that's where you would leave offerings, and then you have the outer rin. I don't remember the entire medicinal qualities of it, but I know it was used by medicine men. And then you'd have little cairns, which are stacks of rocks, further out from the main structure as well. Which, this is a great time to discuss structures versus features, because I've talked about this in a lesson before, and then we go from there. But, sorry, just gotta stretch. A feature is when you take away from the terrain. So, for example, a hole or a post hole is a feature, or a campfire, like a campfire pit, is a feature. Whereas a structure is when you add something to it. So, chat, let me ask you, is the medicine wheel a feature or a structure? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All right. Forgot what you said. Structure. Yes, it is a structure because you add rocks to it. So structure is anything you add to. Feature is something you remove from. I can think of other examples if you'll want the full quiz, but we used to have very long debates with certain examples in my Archae Theory classroom, depending on the examples given. Same with artifact versus ecofact. Because, for those of you wondering, ecofacts are anything biological that's unmodified by humans, but was moved by humans. So, like, for example, let's say you eat some berries, right? And then we find berries in your coprolite, like solid berries. You know how sometimes you find like blueberries or just other berries in like bear shit? But but it's your own, and it's a coprolite, so it fossilized. That counts as an ecofact. Well, the coprolite itself counts as an ecofact as well, because presumably, while left by a human, nobody modified the coprolite, I would hope. Trying to find a way to mix the two, but it doesn't work in a weird way. So yeah, you can like, so actually, well, fences are a great example, because you dig the fence hole, right? Because you have to pound the fence into the ground. So that post hole is a, what's it called? That post hole is a feature. Like once the fence rots away, but the fence, when built, is a structure. So you can have structures that rot into features because of what they leave behind. So like boil-in pits are a great example of a structure that turns into a feature. Alright, we're going the right way now. Man, this music goes hard, goddamn. I just want to find the jackass who punched me or whatever he did. He hit me, he double tapped me, by the way. I would like to point out, but not only did he knock me down, he double tapped me when I was on the ground. And that I cannot abide. Mixing the two words, but that led me to destruct feet and feed stream. Hey Bean, how's it going? Bean Raid, welcome in Finn, how's it going? Bean, V, how are y'all doing? Welcome in Raiders. Carson, can we shut Jarvis, shut out the Raiders, please. How's it going? Hey, hey, how's it going? Get to come see the Maidstone? Yeah, I bet you did, V. I bet you did. You look so hot in that episode. I know, right? It's great. Here's it without glasses. Isn't it crazy? Yeah, so this gets redeemed for 100k channel points, or you have a chance to redeem it every day with 5 subs. But the 5 subs one is only for a 30-minute period. And then the 100k channel point redeem I usually do all stream. It's better than 5 out of 7. Yeah, let's go. Maidstone 10. Wait, did Bean call me a 5 out of 7 on her stream? 1 second. I take offense to this. I hope you know that. Did you call me a 5 out of 7? Is that what you did, Bean? That's fucked up. How could you do that? No, it's been joke is always rating stuff 5 out of 7. No, I said you looked right. Okay, the joke is you call everything a 5 out of 7. I see. Okay. There we go, I have my glasses back on. I see what you're talking about. Did I do that right? Did I move that to the right area? Yeah, that looks about right. There we go. Raharston, true. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. So I have to get my setup back up. We have a lot of moving parts now because we have a punishment wheel now. So I have to try and not alt tab everything and delete everything. Oh no, that's the worst times for ads. 6 out of 7. No. Oh, how Carson, ban anyone who says 6, 7 in chat. I don't even know if Carson's here. Did we get that shout out, by the way? Or is this gonna be a idea give a shout and then Carson's gonna show up afterwards? Alrighty. Let's get that shout out for you, Bean. Hope you're having a good time. What did you get up to today? I'm curious. Up Bean. There you go. What did you get up to today? Getting an ad for Twitch? That's crazy. It's also very meta. We played Ovulation. I'm sorry, do you want to run that by me again? You played what? I don't think I know what game that is. What do you mean by that? I've never heard of Ovulation Booty. Observation Duty 8. Oh, okay. So I was gonna say, I know there was that Vtuber ovulation tracker going around lately, and I was like, I hope they didn't make a game out of that, because that would be even more fucked up than the tracker itself. I was praying they didn't make a game out of that. Alright. I know we already opened up this cache, but what if we take... Why is all the toilet paper missing? And now there's a new book in here. There's 2 new books. But the toilet paper is missing. I know I took one of the toilet papers. Where did the other one go? Oh, it's a London library. That's cute. Okay. Deep. Where could I or someone else you know play such a game? Alright, 1 chance to die. Deep. I know, right? Alright, we found the burn.
I can hike right through here now.
Nice, yeah, because it was all brambly before, remember?
Close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping.
Yeah, that would suck if we get
burning up
burned.
to 2 forks, now that there's
Take shit, what's your problem? Well, they took my toilet paper. That was my toilet paper.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Alright. Wow, this is nice. Look at this little area.
What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Well, it's not a controlled burn, then.
Someone gets fired.
Ugh, are you serious?
That's pretty funny,
Oh,
actually.
come on, that one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
Damn. Well, that's not in the word for mood. Not in the word for mood play is crazy. I need to. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, we are going the right way. But let's go get that. Let's go get that ever cash first. Because cash is our cash money for mood play. Oh, gee. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, we're gonna joggle over there. Yeah, for readers who don't know me, by the way, I'm VT. I'm an archaeologist VTuber, real-life archaeologist, a friend of V's from high school, and I hope you all had a wonderful time over at Bean Stream. By all means, you'll get food, water, and rest as you need, or stick around and enjoy as we play Firewatch and look at this big tree. And there's nothing else significant about this stream. Don't look in the bottom right corner. That's not real. That's a figment of your imagination. But one 10-hour stream has reacted like this. Imagine how you'll be after 6. Oh yeah, no. Saturday I'm gonna be diabolical. But look, big tree. Hug. Alright. We have hugged big tree. Oh, ooh, skis. Why is... I guess I'm not supposed to be down here yet because I can't talk about it. Like, I'm just here for the cash money, okay? Oh, look at all that smoke. Can't believe someone's smoking it. I can't believe the forest is smoking. Free rattling sounds. Yeah, can you send me a pic of the maid model later? It's already in the art channel. I'm pretty sure it is. It should be pinned in the art channel. If not, I'll put it in the art channel after stream. Okay, that's weird. Wow, that area got fucked up, eh? Where's my supply cache, by the way? Oh, it's just behind me. Hey, there it is. God, the music is so good right now. First time I've seen the maid model element. Yeah, it's been redeemed today. Making a bunny girl OC right now for my channel. Oh, that's fun. Person, do you know about the Shenanigans Spears? I do, yes. Hey, happy non-B-Day. True. Still got a few more days till Saturday. Oh, they put the code backwards. That's diabolical. Maggie, enjoy your lurk. I love Firewatch so much. Yeah, I know. It's a really good game so far. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Alright, copy the map. Thank you for the care package. Always appreciate it. Ah, that's some good coffee today. My god. Free blind rats. Oh my god, it's chat? I didn't know they put you guys in the game. Close that. We got our map information. That's all we need. Oh, so you can't get up from the medicine wheel here. Then fire break, yeah. Yeah, I guess with it all being burnt down, we can get past now. And we supposedly added the big tree to our map. Alright, let's go ahead east now. We beat it in one stream too, which is great. Yeah, that's what I assume it's, I've been told it's a smaller game, which means we might be doing more Outer Wilds later tonight as well. We shall see, we shall see. Alrighty. But so far I haven't enjoyed it, but I don't know, I don't like how pushy Delilah has been about, like, it feels like she's trying to have a relationship and we're doing the loyalty to Julia run. So I just don't know how I feel about that. But then again, some of the text options also just kind of have Henry playing into it, and I'm like, no! You're married, stop! Google says it'll take anywhere from 6 to 8 hours, that makes sense. So that means we'll just pop on back over to Outer Wilds if we run out of gameplay. Right now, we just got socked over the head, and we're trying to figure out what to do about it. Oh, it's a snowmobile. Oh, that's where the ski came from.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
Wild.
That's crazy.
No, it's the same type of ski. Never mind.
Cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Oh god, yeah, that would suck. Idiot.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There
Pork
used
Pond?
to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
That's fair. I would steal it too.
Because it's called pork pond.
Yeah, I would steal that.
Good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, Delilah gets it. You unlock afterwards, so you can take your time and walk climb anywhere. Oh, cool. Alright, that's probably how we'll do all the achievements. Maybe we'll go back and get all the achievements after, we'll see. Because we got attacked by a raccoon already, which was really funny. Camp? What? Oh, Arapaho, okay.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Arapaho, I
Yeah,
guess.
am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Let's go Henry, huge.
Where weebelows in large numbers.
Weebelows in large numbers!
The bridge to the camp is out.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Oh, that's so funny. Is that where we need to go anyway? Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. So I guess they set up. I guess the firefighters set up the camp. That makes sense. Hey, Alopecia, welcome in. Oh gee, I can't believe I'm missing Maidstone while I'm stuck at work. I know, right? Crazy. Well, to be fair, it's going to be redeemed for the entire stream, so I'm going for another... Oh god, I still have another 5 hours. I will say, this game is a lot slower than Outer Wilds, it feels. Like, Outer Wilds yesterday went by so fast. Was this where I need to go? No, this isn't the way. Oh no, this is the way across. Let's go. Whee! Oh, my knees. Oh, totem pole. Totem pole was more of like a specific northwest fin, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it would have been... Because they said the creek are out here. It was a crow... If it was a crow medicine wheel, then the crow wouldn't have had totem poles, I don't think. I'm gonna look this up, because now I'm curious, and I don't want to say anything accidentally. Because not all groups had totem poles. Yeah, okay. I was right. The Crow Nation did not traditionally use or carve totem poles. Totem poles are specific to the indigenous cultures of the Pacific Northwest, such as the Haida, the Tlingit, and the Salish. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so we're in Wyoming or Montana, because that's where the Crow were mostly. So if the Crow built that medicine wheel, then why is there a totem pole out here? You need ears on the maid outfits as a certified cat boy? I'm not a cat boy, though. If you want the one with the cat ears, M did the original Maidstone art, and then this was the one that got modified into the Vtuber model. I am, though? That's nice. I am not. That's hence why I don't have ears. Oh wow, they really tore this place apart.
You ever talked to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Damn, call her out.
If forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
Yeah, get his ass. He's a nerd.
What type of nerdy hobbies are we talking about with him? Like marching band?
Oh, no. Like comics, model rockets, wizards and wyverns.
Wizards and Wyverns is good.
Hey, thanks to Brian, I can almost recall by memory the armor classes of most dragons.
That's crazy.
What? No, you can't.
Hey, planar dragon's armor class. Let's see.
Oh wow,
No,
she actually
I believe
can.
you. We're good.
The funniest part is that this 1989, that's set during the satanic panic around Dungeons and Dragons. So it actually makes sense that the characters would still call it nerdy and be against it. That's really funny, actually. Could be worse. I have a shift on the community game days, so I can only catch the last few hours. Oh, thank God, Gravitas isn't going to be there. Joking aside. Well, you know what, Gravitas? If we have enough, we get enough subs during this week from the punishment wheel and the like, who knows? Maybe the community game day will be expanded into Sunday as well. No, same here, Bo. Yeah, nerd out a little bit, Henry. Jeez. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
Well, not anymore, that's for sure. God, weeblos is not a word I've heard in a long time. Oh, that's the flap and the canvas.
Yeah,
Let's make
these
that
guys are
sound.
gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
Man, why do we never get picked up? Oh, the only people picking us up are the Forest Service and Delilah, and neither of those we want to be picked up by. Where's our helicopter ride? Ooh, an axe.
I found an axe.
Mine.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me. This thing will be a huge help.
Yeah,
For
true.
both getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
Yeah, that's true. Now, where the hell is the guy who clocked me? I have something to give him. I promise. I'll be gentle. That must be pretty strong to pick him up, not gonna lie. He didn't look that heavy set. I don't know, Delilah's been out here for 10 years. She's probably pretty buff by this point. Right, return to Wapiti Meadow. It's been an entire day, by the way. We started this at noon. Like, it was like broad daylight when we came out here. Now it's just the evening. It sucks. Okay, now this right here, this is illegal, by the way. Just because you see a damaged tree does not mean you can cut it down. Also, he cut it from this side. It should have fell this way. I know I'm being very pedantic right now, but like... Because it didn't have the wedge on the other side. That means he didn't cut that tree down, he pushed it over. At which point he wouldn't have needed the axe. I'm gonna complain about this. Excuse me? How did he do that? Alright, we gotta go west. I like that the fire being southwest actually makes it easy. Oh, I don't need you to trauma dump. Ask first.
Okay.
I'm a bit of a pack rat.
Okay.
I have no doubt that this is relevant information.
I keep everything. I mean, I have an entire drawer of parking tickets from like
Okay.
7 states.
Wow, that's very
Yeah, you can add that
thorough,
to the
yet
quotes range.
completely irresponsible of you. Congrats.
But I'm not so good with the following up with stuff part.
Okay.
So those parking tickets.
Unpaid.
Yeah, they're all unpaid. I'm the scourge of every meter maid from here to Mexico. Anywho, I was digging through all of my documents and memos and updates, and I found something from April about a fence in the middle of the woods
Okay.
at Wapiti Meadows.
Delilah.
Makes sense.
I know. It's about how we're supposed to report any damage to our bosses or university officials.
Interesting.
University?
Because they're doing some sort of study. It's a research site.
Shame.
So, the question is, what do we think they're studying?
Oh, you know, probably just horned toads.
And a Wapiti Station clipboard with our conversations on it is just, what, recreation for them?
I'm just messing around. Somebody is obviously up
Yeah.
to something. I'm freaking out here.
At least we know there is something real happening behind that fence.
I think that we should consider that maybe this is all just a coincidence, but my gut says that there's something bad going on.
Mine too. Okay. So what's next?
I'm gonna commit a B&E.
On my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No.
Yeah, let me take a
definitely not.
look.
All right. So,
No.
tell me what you think of this.
Excuse me?
Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout
You
could
just-
be on this line, is there?
You just coughed into the mic.
Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Oh, shit, I didn't even have a choice to go back to Wapiti Meadow. I was gonna go break the fence. What the hell?
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th
I know she said
time
she'd
today.
call us, but...
The Flapjack Fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah,
Okay.
for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry. Went out for a
Okay,
little bit.
someone's
What can I
out
do
here,
you for?
yeah.
You can do me for a trip out of here. I don't care if it's on horseback or a helicopter or in a canoe. Just get me out of here.
Jesus Christ.
Henry, we have work left to do. Let's chat about what's bothering you and you'll feel better.
Oh,
Are
God.
you serious?
Why is she like this?
Let's talk. Okay?
Okay.
This is so weird.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
It is.
What?
Thank you for asking.
Just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
Yeah, crazy.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Sure is.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Oh, watch Pine Poles. That's right.
Great.
Watchful Pines.
Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Sure.
Yeah, sure do.
It's
Cottonwoods.
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's
Okay.
name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
I see.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
Interesting. Okay, so we know we're being watched. Pine cones don't belong inside. Everyone knows this. So do the firefighters take care of those fires, or for the controlled burns? Yes, firefighters do that. So wait, here, let's talk about trees. Alright, so firefighters will do controlled burns in order to create fire breaks where fire can no longer, because fire hops from material to material until all the carbon is burnt up, right? Or whatever the burning material is. So in this case, for forest fires, it's usually carbon. And what will happen, that's why you get like those charred black areas, obviously, is because the fire went through there and it burnt out. Like it used up all the available energy stored in the carbon. So what happened is they burn out those areas first in what's called fire breaks in order to make sure that the fire can't, you know, forest fire those areas. How did you knock that over? Anyway. Dude. Stop. It's like my gut hanging out of my shirt. How the fuck did I knock that over twice? Alright. But you'll do fire breaks in order to get through those areas in order to avoid the fire going to that area because it's already burnt up, right? So it can't burn anymore, so the fire doesn't spread that way. So if you surround a forest fire like this with fire breaks, usually you can get away with only losing that amount of land that you've that's left inside the fire breaks. Now, onto the conversation about trees, because I actually know these trees, because I live with these trees. Lodgepole pine, very common tree out on the Great Plains and the prairie area, right? Canadian prairies especially. These are what you would use, or I guess it's more close to the foothills, but either way. They were usually very straight, tall trees, and they would be incredible to use to build teepees. I actually got to craft a few teepee poles out of lodgepole pines a few years back. It was very fun. And then cottonwoods, these trees you'll actually find in all the river valleys around the prairies. You won't find them anywhere else. They're pretty much exclusively in the river valleys usually, because these fins require an ungodly amount of water. So where I live, for example, it's prairie as far as the eye can see, aside from some spruces that farmers have planted for as windbreaks. And then the majority of the area is cottonwoods all in the river valleys. Actually, if you drive on the highway out of my town, you'll find this really nice vista that overlooks an entire river valley of just cottonwoods. And it's so beautiful in the autumn season because it's all like different colors. Sagebrush. Sage is used in quite a few religious ceremonies, which is always really cool. It was actually almost at risk of going extinct at one point because when colonials came in here, they started picking it to use it for seasoning and incense. And so it's a protected species now in the province. And then I think that's everything I know about offhand. And then obviously, I also, just a fun fact about me, I grew up with a massive blue spruce outside my house where I grew up. And it kind of got hit by lightning multiple times after I left. It was there my entire childhood, and then once I left, it immediately just got demolished by lightning. Very strange. Prairies, huh? Yeah. What about them, Chris? And mountains and thirsty trees. Oh, like those strip zones that they made in the forest. Yeah. Yeah, so the reason why they did those fire breaks that we saw, where it was those burnt up areas, is so that now the fire cannot advance past those fire breaks. So it won't burn out two forks, for example. which is nice. I enjoy not being burnt out. All right, where is Cottonwood Creek? It's Wapiti Station, Mule Point, Thoroughfare Basin. Go to Cottonwood Creek. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Am I blind? Lake Trail, 5 Mile Creek. Okay, so I have to go to 5 Mile Creek, I guess? No, that's the map. Oh, there we go. It's down there. Okay. It's back where the snowmobiles were. Okay, so we want to go south. Yeah, I never knew the name in English. It's not my first language. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so they're called fire breaks. Or controlled burns. They're fucked. Nice sunrises, sunsets, but oh my god. Yeah, no, the lack of trees. I miss Ontario some days. But also, I go back to Ontario and it feels so claustrophobic compared to Alberta nowadays. I'm so used to be able to, like, when I'm driving especially, because, like, you'll be going 80 down on an Ontario road at night, and it's so twisty and turny, and, like, there's trees all around you so you can't see. And so it gets a little bit claustrophobic, and you kind of want to slow down, because you want to be able to see before you hit anything, right? Whereas in the prairies, you can be ripping it at 130 kilometers up the highway. You can see from one city to the next, that's 2 hours away, but you can see it the entire time. And then you can see anything on the roads, and it's a straight line. You make one turn within a 4-hour trip, so it's never really an issue. Why is it? Oh, did they not put out their controlled burn well enough? Why is it smoking up here? I got a question. Is putting the status of your avatar against the rules for no context quotes? Status of my avatar? What do you mean by that? I'm curious. I missed the West Coast. BC is not. BC has the mountains, which obviously everybody loves mountains. I've worked out there quite often, and it's like the Rockies are so beautiful. Going to the Rockies, while really cool, always makes me miss the Canadian Shield. You know what I mean? But like each area of Canada just has its own charms. Like there's really like I know people in the States always go, "Oh, the Midwest is boring. There's nothing to see there." Even our flat landscapes, like the prairies, there's always something to see. And I think that's a big part of it too, is that like there's no boring parts of Canada. All of Canada is so beautiful in its own way. As in Maidstone? So like you're like I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to ask, Rage. So you're saying like would you just put Maidstone instead of Royston for the quote attribution, or like would you put like Royston said this while in maid outfit, etc., etc.? Either one is fine. It doesn't matter to me, but I mean, it's pretty. I just hate the lack of shit to do in the prairies. There's so much to do in the prairies. It's boring to drive through sometimes, especially Saskatchewan where it's actually flat. But like Alberta has valleys, has the foothills. Manitoba has the forest, the boreal forest transition from forest to prairies, which is really cool. I want to do that. I'll be gentle. Oh yeah, that's fine. Dog, Sask sucks so bad. Well, even southern Saskatchewan has the valleys and the Cedar Hills. The only reason I'm being defending this so vehemently is because I've been I've been all over Canada so much. Heading back to work, no worries. Have a good one. But I've been all over Canada so many times that you always find something to do. If you go through it once and you're not like looking for stuff to do, I can understand it, but there's always something to do. All right, I'm in Cottonwood Creek. Can I call her now? What am I looking for? Ah, there we go.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
I've driven across the country 5 times. Yeah.
Must be around here somewhere.
It is.
Oh,
Find
yeah.
it and open it. I changed the code.
Oh.
It's 5678.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
How did she get down here? The cable car is locked. Where did I put that cash box? It's up ahead. Okay. Yeah, because we already saw this one, right? So 6, 7. Okay. Mods, ban grape. Sigh. I think people are looking for very few different things to do. Well, yeah, if you're looking for social events, then you're only gonna really find it in the big cities, right? But if you're looking for like, there's tons of history out here. There's tons of museums. Tons of good. Oh no! Miranok 4, thank you for the 5 gifted. Congratulations to Vixen, K-Frog, Arrow, Tiny, and V. I know what that means. And a mods in chat. We gotta spin the wheel of punishments. Carson, do you want to do the honors or do you want me to do it? Alright, Carson's not here. There we go. Alright, we have our spinning wheel. Let's see what we get. I hope it's not a restart the current day because we've done a lot of walking. No, not... No A button? Okay, actually this game works for no A button. We don't actually have to use the A button in this game. It's mostly... we got lucky. We got lucky. Alright, so I can no longer use the A button. Alrighty.
Okay, found the cash box.
Great, open it.
There you go. Yeah, I added that one specifically for you, Grabtas. For those of you wondering, back when I had my other controller, my A button, I mashed so hard when I played Metal Gear Revengeance that we had to, that I broke the A button and I couldn't fix it, so I had to buy a new controller. But we'd play a lot of games with that broken controller, where I would have to worry about, ooh, new radio just dropped.
I've got it now.
Good.
There we go.
I spent all day getting you that radio.
Huge.
I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
True.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
Absolutely.
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
Honestly, it's weird.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios
Panic,
are definitely
panic.
tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
Yeah.
How is this even possible?
What is going
Oh,
on?
Henry,
What do you know?
you know that I'm scared.
Okay.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone
You know,
else
you can just
in
set
on
radios?
this? Anyone?
Probably not. The frequencies are pretty easy to find.
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Oh, the
You
music
sure?
is so intense.
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved.
I can't believe we're being
Steve Miller
gaslit
asked
this.
If I was just having lady troubles.
Oh my
So
god.
no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking.
Look, I'm headed back to the gate.
Alright, we're going to the
Now that
gate,
I've got an
boys.
axe, we'll know something soon.
You need to get into that site. Call me when you find something.
Alright, sounds good. Again, please let me find the person who double tapped me. I want to return the favor. Let me at him! Let me at him! Rah! Alright. Casual misogyny? Yeah, well, it's the 80s. I'm not surprised. People were shitty back then. I'm so tired of people being like, oh, well, you know, that was just the time period it was. No, people were just shitty back then. That wasn't the culture back then. People were just assholes back then. It doesn't excuse it. You know what I mean? And that goes for, like, more than just, like, you know, casual misogyny. It goes for everything. Like, because people, one of my least favorite friends is, like, people go look at historical figures, and they go, like, oh, well, you know, that was just the times they lived in. It's like, no, they were just assholes back then. It's not a they didn't know better. They knew better. They just didn't want to be better. All right. Here we go. Halfway's in here somewhere now. There we go. Pretty sure they still be saying this. Oh yeah, people are still misogynistic assholes nowadays. But I'm just saying people don't defend it nowadays. Nowadays they go like, oh yeah, no, that's shitty. But I mean, like, I remember when growing up, you know, like if you had a racist family member, they'd be like, oh, well, that's just the times they were raised. And it's like, that's not an excuse. Hell, I was raised in those times. You know, because, like, I remember my high school, people were pretty fucking racist. You know what I mean? Like, grow out of it. Grow up. She came down in a bubble, dude. I love that vine so much. Oh, I realized I could have gone to the medicine wheel via Cottonwood Creek, but oh well. You're hanging out with a weird crowd? V, I don't know how to tell you, but V, some of our mutual friends, some of the people I know you knew were incredibly racist people.
I just thought of something not great.
Hanging out with the weird crowd, I guess? No, because keep in mind, I hang out with most of the school, and yeah, OMG, DM me later, I need to know, for sure.
Said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones.
Ah, there's the hype chest. Thank you so much, Miranac 4.
missing
Wait,
a few
listen.
weeks back.
Oh, sorry, one second. I just got alt tab here. Let's open up that hype chest, get that new emote. Let's go. But yeah, no, it was just our local area.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep
Yeah,
it
true.
vague.
I know, and.
Violet, those girls could have died.
I just didn't want to be hassled.
Are you kidding me?
Now, someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
God fucking damn
Those
it.
girls are still missing.
Oh my god, Chelsea and Lily are still missing.
Fuck, Delilah.
They're definitely dead by now if they
We
weren't
really
dead
need to get to
before.
the bottom of this.
The fuck you mean to get to the bottom of this? They're dead, Delilah. Missing people, the best chance they have is within the first 48 hours. They could have had rescue out here, but no, you got them killed. What the fuck? This is not an us problem, Delilah. This is a you problem. I reported it to my superior. I was just following orders. Well, low-key moving like Delilah from Dexter. If you know, you know. True. I know one particular town that would be very likely breed racist. There's 4 of them where we grew up. True. Hello, Mira. It's good to see you. Alrighty. Where's are we going? Not that way. That is incorrect, buzzer noise. Oh, I should add that to the punishment wheel. Have it where it adds like a little buzzer noise. Maybe that's tomorrow's feature. What did I promise as an extra to the stream tomorrow? Guess I was just oblivious. Well, it's also one of those things too, right? But we grew up in that culture, so it's hard to notice until you move out of it, and then you're like, holy shit, that's not okay. And like, I know like all of my friends who I still talk to nowadays grew out of it, right? Like, it's not like a weird crowd thing. It was so ubiquitous with where we grew up. It was so casual, right? It never really felt like a specific issue. And then you look back on it and you're like, oh my god. Or so, no, I could do the Wario voice today. My voice isn't tired. Oh my god! There we go. You're the only one I talked to from high school? Really? I still have my entire friend group from high school. You don't talk to any of yours? Like, we literally, the group chat we're in right now, my high school friends and I, we've had the same group chat since 2016. The only reason we don't have the one from 2013 is because, we accidentally got a little too happy with removing each other from the group, and then everyone got removed except the last person, who refuses to add us back, forced us to make a new group chat, and kept the old one for archival purposes. Like, I didn't really have close friends, only friends with people because we were in school together. That's crazy to me. You should have just hanged out with my friend group. Then again, actually, there's still a lot of people I talk to from high school where they're like, oh yeah, you're doing what I really talked to from high school. I was like, that's crazy. That's insane to me. Skill issue, honestly. Hey, Vixen, welcome in. How's it going? Oh my god, look at the sun with the smoke. I will say, the one thing... Oh, this is going to get clipped out of context. The one thing I miss about forest fires and working around them all the time is that, like, sunsets inside, when you're in the wildfire smoke, are some of the prettiest sights I've ever seen. Painful, hurts to breathe, hurts to look because the smoke gets in your eyes, but genuinely one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Arsonson? No, I don't enjoy arson. Like, I'm a little, I like fire. I would never intentionally set something on fire, but would cause proportional damage like this. Building a village in my little campfire pit is different from actively setting everything on fire. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Because we gotta go past Thunder Canyon, right? Can't believe Royston burnt out all of Australia. Okay, that was one time. Also, that's not even true. The one time I was in Australia, they had snow for the first time in 50 years. And everywhere we went, they blamed us Canadians for giving them snow. It was very funny. Oh my god. I'm wearing a maid dress. I literally can't start fires. I am very flammable right now. You can see how that's an issue, right? Alright, let's go. Rappel down. Whee! Yeah, I got really lucky that I got no A button on the game that doesn't require an A button. Because I'm pretty sure Outer Wilds requires an A button, doesn't it? Oh my god, if we switch to Outer Wilds, I'm not gonna be able to match velocity with anything. I'm gonna have to use the autopilot for everything because I can't use my A button. Miranak, do you know what you've done? Oh no! I can't use my A button the rest of the stream. No! Yeah, because I'm gonna have it go for the rest of the stream because I feel like getting the no A button redeem in one where I'm not using the A button and then like only having it going for a certain amount of times is sad. That is not how a padlock would come off, by the way. It came off still locked.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No.
Screw it.
Based.
Okay then.
Okay. Open lid. Ah, wasp! Ah! Oh, bee. Ow. Motherfucker. Ow. Bee plot? Got stunned by a bee. It happens. You're kidding me.
I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is
But-
that it?
Delano really just hit us with the who asked.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Why does she sound so sad? Alright, let's read what it says. You are trying to reach Dr. Simmons. He is on site from August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. The government-owned equipment is under the purview of Kate Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area and any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately. Remember, lockout and takeout. Alrighty. I don't like how nighttime is becoming. Also, I got an achievement for being stunned by a bee, by the way. Am I supposed to be able to dodge that? Or to begin, maids and miniguns. Some maids would clean it. What, my A button? Or my fire? Oh, some maids just want to see the world burn, some want to clean it. Okay. We were talking about my A button. I was like, huh? What is that? Oh, it's just a log. Alrighty. Let's see what's through here, eh? This music has gotten really intense all of a sudden, honestly. This is wild to me. Ooh. Hello? What? Is that the repair tower? What did I just... I saw something. Alright, probably none of my business. More water? Oh, no generator. Hardly know her.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Sure. Said something about a lookout? Ah, okay,
Yeah,
fair.
Lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment.
Yeah,
out
this is
here.
crazy. Oh, look at the sun. Yeah, that's the sun I remember. Red sun over
A
paradise.
big 20-foot-tall transmission tower. And they can probably listen to whoever the hell they want.
Sure.
They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
That is true. Can I turn it off? Oh, I guess I can't turn it off. Oh, look, it's padlock. That's a massive keyhole for a padlock. Nobody is using this pad. Look at that. You could pick that with a finger. You could pick that with your pinky finger. There's no way anyone's using that as their actual padlock. Big key, small metal lock area. Yeah. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. Robot? Oh, it's just more monitoring equipment. I'm gonna ruin their science experiment. Soil grid. Oh, it's
There's
a.
something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off.
Okay, I can't ruin
Who
that.
knows what else they're up to?
Hey, this is the closest we've been to archaeology this entire subathon, guys. Also, I gotta open my window. It's a little bit warm in here. It's getting toasty. Toasty. Oh, it's nice and cold out. Nice. Okay, it's a pretty nice day out, so I don't mind keeping the window open. I can turn the heat off. When the wind is slow and the fire's hot. Yeah, no, this is our red sun over paradise. Oh, the red sun is gone. Oh, shit, fuck, I didn't want to stand in the soil grid. Alright, beeping equipment.
There's all sorts of contraptions. and
This actually
shit out
just
here.
looks like a soil experiment, though, so...
What?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech.
I've been to a site like this.
This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store.
Is that all you have to say? Okay, thanks, dude. Sounded like something was hidden in the fence. Sturdy leather belt looks heavy. Ooh. Who left their sturdy leather belt here? Ooh, wave receiver.
I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
True.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it
Oh,
picks
yeah.
up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities.
Strong signal,
everything.
green light,
Holy,
distance line,
Holy
tone and
shit,
sort. That's
Henry.
cool.
yeah, holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yoink. That's mine now. Thanks, guys. Alright. Where the hell is Delilah? Catch her with the wave receiver.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
Latinas, Sonic. Northeast. Yeah, it seems to really like the northeast, I see. Okay, what's this bulletin board?
Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements.
Yeah, they really
It's
were,
got
eh?
all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it.
Am I gonna get
There are
smacked from
lines
behind
that
again?
look like some of the paths I normally take.
Okay, he can't hit me from
Positive
here.
it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so.
Yeah, nice try. I have an axe this time, buddy. An axe to grind, you could say.
Place sleeps 3.
And I just learned about Shadow Lake and Latinas and it comes up here. Have you not seen that video? Hashtag sturdy leather belt, honestly. It's coming from a guy named Hank. True.
I found
Oh,
it in
earthquake
another
monitor.
desk.
You should get out before they come back.
They're not gonna come back. I'm fine.
I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
Figure out what that thing does and then get the hell out.
Okay, fine. I'm leaving. My God.
Okay, so there's a log here that tracks the movement of 4 distinct subjects.
You
Okay.
and me?
Yeah, definitely me.
Oh, yeah.
And I suppose you too.
What about the other two?
The missing teens?
Maybe the
I
missing
don't know.
ones.
No. Disproportionate.
Like,
No,
there's
these are
someone out here and
animals.
these people are following them?
Maybe it's possible, right?
But then why haven't you seen them?
I don't know.
No, these are animal tracking lists.
Talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
That's very obviously not about us, because look, frequent departure from Two Forks area could be us. Avoidance behaviors, consult previous data. Unreciprocated desire for copulation, conflict with other males. That's not us, obviously. This is about bear populations, probably. Disproportionate food intake. This is so clearly not us. Yeah, because look, male, female, PE, MO, MND. Yeah, no, this is about bears. We're just stealing research. This is stupid. We're just being paranoid.
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. They're measuring the barometric
Okay,
pressure.
the barometric pressure here is weird.
Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
Why are we so paranoid
This
right
stuff
now?
looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
I have to tell you, if I found out this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
Ooh, peanut butter, taking that. No, I have to leave that behind because otherwise M is gonna call me out for picking up the. I'm taking the pasta sauce. Fuck you, M. You're not winning that easily. All right, me and my trusty original. I'm not chronically online and proud of it. Also means I can get bullied more easily. I wouldn't say people who know it is chronically online. It comes up when doom scrolling quite often. Or just in general, it was a pretty common meme. Then again, knowing V, she probably mostly watches fashion videos on YouTube, and probably not like memes, like a normie. Alright, chat, we've acquired our pasta sauce. This will be our companion for the rest of the game. What type is it? This is how I get smacked on the back of the head again. Oh, tomato and basil, nice. Oh my god, that's where basil's been? They put them in the sauce? That's fucked up. Who's tomato and what did they do with basil? Find site link to a doctor system Uniprop and scared when it has tech. Honestly, yeah. Truly the 80s. No bagel. Yeah, my heartbeat just synced to the beeping machine. That's crazy. It's probably also not good. You probably want to reduce your heart rate. There we go. Someone's gonna find this in a few years and be very confused. Or says bagel weird. What do you mean bagel weird? It's bagel. Oh, right. You say bagels, don't you? Ugh. Disgusting. Where am I right now? I'm lost. I need to go reverse. I need to go northeast if I remember. Can I get northeast through there? Is that like a canopy I can walk through? Oh yeah, I guess did I go back down? I say bagel, you say bagel? Yeah, because bagel is the correct way to say it. Bagel is weird. Alright, so it goes northeast from here, I see. Okay. It was beeping loudest in the tent, it seemed. So maybe I have to go back to the tent? Yeah, because now it's... Yeah, okay. Whatever it is, it's in the tent. Mess, here we
I
go.
think this thing is responding to something in this pile of crap on the desk.
Oh, yeah. It's a black box, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get hit again. Subject 10. Okay, see, that's scary. Alright, you know what? Maybe we are being tracked. Program status review 10 weeks. What the hell?
Are you shitting me?
Am I gonna get hit again?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
Taking
What
that.
do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Damn. Alright, age 39. Program status review week. 10 weeks. Week. Annual. Oh, okay, so it's 10-week program, yeah. Comprehensive Explorer. Keeps to the path. Oh, wait, no.
I didn't tell you. This is...
What does
Yo,
it say about
then-
me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do
Jesus
when I'm out
Christ.
hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
That's wild.
Okay.
They are.
The
How do they
susceptibility
even
to
know who he is?
manipulation,
How
9.
the hell does this...
Supervisor sign off.
I'm so sick
EG.
of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down.
Okay, hold on a second.
Think about it.
Delilah.
What?
We're out here
Think
to
about
not.
it.
We're out here to
I
not start
I
fires.
think it's insane.
They'd be fucked.
Yeah, and how about if that fire comes up the mountain? Or someone were to die in it?
That's true. Think about it.
We call it in?
Oh,
Call it
we're
in.
producing fraud now.
Yeah. Maybe.
So we're making fires and then we're calling them in.
No way.
I see. I see.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely...
Okay.
not
Anyway,
best.
Delilah, I'm trying to read this, please.
I'm so fucking wound up.
Well, relax.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
True. All right. Yeah. See, I haven't hiked back. Okay, I want to read this now. Susceptible to influence, guilt-ridden, unsure of self, reliable. Okay, 6 week. Fully engaged supervisor. Trust yet to be scientifically proven. All signs point towards full cooperation. Subject may be aware of tests. Suggest we disengage if subject decides to leave his post. Susceptibility to manipulation. 9. Supervisor sign off. EG. Okay. Now, in here it said comprehensive explorer. Keeps to the path. Prone to anger. Passive. Guilty. Forthright. Guarded. I assume the asterisk is marking which one we are. EG. Who the fuck is EG? Did they phone home? Yoink. Alright. Now let's read about Delilah. She's 43. Oh, she's the same age as Julia. Reliable, observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history. Never married, no kids, rarely hikes or leaves immediate surroundings. Multiple lovers despite longtime partner named Javier. Javier? Juan Carlos. Roar says basil and bagel equally weird? No, I don't. You guys say it weird. Bagels, lol, true. Oh, bagels were seabirds. No, those are seagulls. I'm older than you, therefore I am right. Yeah, you know what? You are pretty old. That's a fair point, V. You are 26, and we all know around here, 26 is ancient. What the fuck happened while I was gone? We're being tracked. Hey there, Delilah, that's arson. Yeah. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York prison? You got in there for arson. Oh, burning it up? This is literally Dexter plot, come on. My Deus Ex gas Reddit is Fortnite. For some reason, my brain is only coming up with Edwin Godfrey. It's probably, the Godwins. Got out unks. Alright, so she's never married, no kids, rarely hikes. I didn't see them mention anything about Julia, though. Interesting. So does it say anything different in here? Okay, so Delilah is actually monitored annually. Reliable, considering alcoholism. So she's an alcoholic, okay. Javier. She's very hard to manipulate compared to Henry, who's apparently very easy to manipulate. I see. Is any other reports about us? Very curious. Alright, well, I guess we're going back now. Am I gonna get smacked? I have an axe this time. Try it. Try it, you bastards. I have an axe. Wait, considering she is alcoholic, or is she considered an alcoholism? I think she is, I think she's reliable despite the fact that she's an alcoholic, is what that means. We want to head south. Where's my... oh, I guess this counts as a compass, doesn't it? Alright, we're taking my trusty pasta sauce and we're getting the fuck out of here. It's just you and me versus the world now, pasta sauce. I believe in us. We'll get out of here. Same, I haven't had alcohol in 6 years. I have it very rarely. Like, I have... like, you know, like, I'm fine with drinking. I mostly do it socially, though. It's a lot of smoke. Hey, here's where we came in. Whee! Yeep. Oh, fuck! Holy shit!
Whoa!
Jesus Christ. Guess we're not going back that way. Hey, is that a new fire?
Henry? I think there is smoke coming from north of Jonesy Lake. That is suspiciously close to where you just were. Do you see it?
Yeah, I didn't do that, though.
Jesus, okay, yeah, I see it.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
That wasn't me!
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
Honestly,
What about
yeah.
who started it? What about them?
That's not my problem. I'm not paid
The
enough for
person
that.
who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't know what you expect me to know about that. That's above my pay
Get the
grade.
hell out.
I'm acting my
Yes,
wage.
Get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Oh, shit, that's the end of it. Still day 77. I feel like we've been on day 77 for a while now. Oh, he's losing it. I think this is just... he's losing it for sure.
This receiver just picked something up.
It's like a signal. It's
Yeah.
going beep beep.
Yeah, what could it be?
Okay, it's to the southeast or southwest,
know.
sorry.
You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
Why
You
did
know
he
what I
take...
just picked up?
why did he take his wedge run off?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Oh,
Are
she
you
is.
drunk?
She's drinking.
No! I am getting drunk.
Oh, she's gone.
Hey, D, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Oh, she's gonna get defensive about this.
Henry.
No, she's already gone. She's already gone.
You're harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side
Oh
fire,
my... what is this
or
game?
I could not worry and let the chips
No,
fall
guys,
to
let's
me.
not
It's
try
like
and
there's
diagnose
anything
Henry
around
with
there.
any
My
mental
thinking is
mental
I'm gonna
disorders,
follow
okay,
this
or
wave receiver.
affective disorders. Let's just...
Ooh, I like it when
let's
you
not do that.
think.
All right, guys. Also, Delilah's hitting on us now. I do not like that either.
Ay, ay, ay.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
All right. Radio off. Oh shit! My radios? Damn. Okay. Why do I not have my wedding ring on? Why did you take this off, Henry? Put that back on. Be wearing that at all times. We want it back. Who? I'll survey following. Why did I bring my tracking device? Why did I bring a tracking device to my home? Missing person flyer. Last seen at lake. Others missing teens. Missing person. Goodwin? Brian Goodwin. Under surveillance too. Ron and Dave. NSFW or question mark working for them? Oh my god, he's lost it out here. Who's listening to us? Dude is losing it out here. Did I get my pasta? Oh, my pasta sauce, nice. Wait, this is the same peanut butter and pasta sauce, but did they take the other people's supplies? The same brands and everything. It's probably just reused assets, but. Oh no, great, now I'm losing it. Old Scottish oil soap? That sounds horrific. Alright, I guess we're going to the southwest. Henry, put your wedding ring back on, Henry. Every day you stray further from Julia. Henry? Straight into the propane tank. Yeah, so whatever it is, it's to the southwest of us, which means it's probably in Cottonwood Creek. We can jog out there. I'm telling you, I think that it's just a tracking device on bears. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that really makes sense to me. There's nothing else, like... What else would make sense? Probably have my light on. Whatever it is, it's over there. So I can only turn right here, but unless it's to the left, which means it would... Well, here, let's go right, and then we'll swing back around left. Well, whatever it is, we're getting closer to it. It has to be a tracking device from some animal. I think that was just a biology group. I think we're, like... No, because that doesn't explain the dossiers. The dossiers are definitely weird. Yeah, whatever, so it's really here. Oh, let's clear it. Henry? I said clear the brush, please. Thank you. That was weird. I don't know why he moonwalked backwards. Hey, look, he's wearing his wedding ring now. That's cool. I don't like that. What are you doing here, little buddy? I'm gonna get smacked again, aren't I?
Shit.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck is this game? Oh, what a bad time. Alright. I'm gonna actually take a break during this ad break. I'm gonna go grab some water, guys. I'll be right back after these ads, okay? Bear with me when I say that I'm completely safe and fine, true. There's a bear with you? Bear with me. Gee, what did the bears do in the woods? True. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna grab some water. Alrighty, we're back. Is the bear still with you guys? Is the bear in the room? I got my water, we're good to go. I've been hydrating with coffee up until this point. Okay, let us continue. What's in this bag? E. Cave 452, I see. What? Those keys lost?
See, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes.
What?
Basic, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Oh, she sounds less
Yeah,
drunk
I'm
now.
Fine, but there's also a set of keys here. Now, I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
It is, yes.
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Based.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them
Yeah,
spooked,
let's go east.
and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah,
True.
well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
What did I miss since ad break?
Well, you're back in your tower.
Nothing. We just got
Maybe
back.
you need a drink too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout, and it's not you.
Excuse me?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I swear to God, he's stealing my toilet paper again. Is he stealing my goddamn toilet paper again? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I have my axe. I'm gonna get him. I really can't jump across here. Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna kill him. I have my axe. And my axe. Get his ass. How do I get back up to my damn tower? Oh my god, I hate this area. What the hell is going on? Alright, joggle out of here. Probably already gone by now. Hey, Delilah, you want to see? Delilah, you want to see an axe fight? Can't believe he fucking attacked my tower again. He's broken into my tower twice. The bastard. Henry, get your axe out. We're at a Kingdom Come Deliverance, this shit. Get the axe out. We're using heavy weapons only, buddy.
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Were you not keeping tabs on him the entire time? What the fuck? Oh my, don't listen to that. That could be an IED. It's duct taped to your window. Oh, okay, so our radios were tapped.
It's a tape of us talking down at the
Jesus
site.
Christ.
Sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were.
Oh yeah, that's a bad look.
And
Yeah, there's slime in Delilah.
No.
we are screwed.
No.
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Why did he give us the key?
What the fuck is happening,
Alright,
Henry?
I think she freaked out, guys. I think she may have freaked out. Just... That's a lot of smoke. I mean, it's such a funny word. It is, honestly.
Be sick.
Oh, it'll be okay. We're fine. Burn the place down. Complete day 77. Oh, God.
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that
Oh.
I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire.
Okay, that's problematic.
So I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up.
Yeah, that...
To find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah,
I suppose you're right.
you are losing it. Yeah, no, this is
Oh,
not...
the flapjack fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No,
This is not
That's why
great.
these guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
Now, where's that Everfire? The one from Wapiti Station. Because, like, all this smoke is around us. That's not from the Flapjack fire, I don't think. Especially as it's blowing from the wrong direction, so I think we're okay on that regard. Also, like, why are you trying to frame people working to report forest fires? That's a good question, honestly. Maybe there's something in the cave they don't want discovered? I don't know. Like... Unless someone's really pissed at Delilah, but I doubt it. Yeah, we need to head north to Cave 452. Alright. We're off on another adventure. What if researchers are doing a social experiment with these two? I mean, that would be highly unethical, to say the least. And they gave their contact names, so I doubt it's the researchers. It might be that guy we saw on, like, day 2. We never... You stop that, you silly little tree. But it's probably, like, that guy from day 2, because the teenagers are missing. So we know it's not the girls. Because they went missing. Which isn't great. But that guy from day 2 who ransacked our tower, presumably, could be him. And we've only seen 2 other people. Yeah. Not the Stanford Firewatch experiment, honestly, eh? Who put the pine cone and the granola bar back in here? Because I ate this granola bar last time. And I'll eat it again. God forbid Dave gets his granola bar. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. I gotta go back east and then north. Yeah, because we want to go over here. Alright, gotta joggle. This should be the easiest way to get there, at least. It was this way, wasn't it? Am I losing my mind? I know Henry's losing it, but I shouldn't be losing it yet. Yeah, no, this is interesting. I really like this game. I was expecting this game to be a lot cozier and not so much, like, mystery. This feels like a murder mystery. Without the murder. It's just all mystery. And a lot of heavy blackmailing and framing. But also now all I can think of is, the Legends of Adventurous meme, where it's like, oh wait, you got blackmail on us? Like, the conversation of Delilah and I, it's like, oh, that does not look good. All you had to say was you had blackmail, I would have listened. Well, there is potential murder. Has it? Well, I guess, yeah, if the 2 girls are missing for so long, they could have been murdered. Especially, like, there's definitely a case of criminal negligence here, as Delilah didn't report it. So there's always that, too, yeah. The "this is fine" meme as the forest fire goes on around us is hilarious. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Alright, lower that. We're on the path now to Cave 452. Let's go spelunking. Yeah, because this is where he was standing when he flashed us with the flashlight, right? So. Whee! Why are Henry's knees so red? My god. Dude has been sunburnt the hell and back.
You didn't actually make that call, right?
No.
To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me.
No, why would I do
When
that?
I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Seems that way.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
True.
Thanks, Henry.
Chat, the moment we get to a courthouse, I am testifying everything. I'm dropping an autobiography. I'm dropping the expose. I'm talking to any journalist I see. All right, chat? What matter? He was the best guy around. You tell him. Yeah, no, we are testifying. I'm taking a plea deal immediately the moment I'm offered one. There's no way I'm not getting out of this without a plea deal. Look, I was just following orders, okay, chat? I'm innocent. I was just following orders. This is all Delilah's doing. She told me to burn it down. She said I'd lose my job if I didn't. Is my guitar still here? No, I moved the guitar, didn't I? Also, you know it's bad out if the smoke is even getting in here. My god. No, what do you mean no? Like, I'm defending myself. Plus, Delilah's been so suspicious this entire time. Oh, strong arms Henry. But apparently can't fit through the gate Henry. Alright, what's down here? Do you know who else was just I read that as the muscleman. Do you know who else was just following orders? That was the tank engine, Metsu. You don't want to know what he did back in 587 BC. True. What?
Hell?
Excuse me?
Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working?
I have the keys. Did I leave the key? Oh, I can't unlock.
Send someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception.
Well, I'm doing something. Let me in! Let me in! Oh yeah, look, they put the grate so you can't unlock. Why would they put the mesh up like this? So you can't unlock it. That's interesting. Why would they not want it in? Why would they not want it unlocked from the inside?
Jesus, this is a big cave.
What are they trying to keep in here?
Yes, yes.
That's a bad idea, Henry. Okay, let's go through here. I'm not going down the wall and drop, that's for sure. To lock people in here, I don't know. Yeah, this... I swear to God, if I run into a skinwalker, I will exit the game. I don't fuck around with that shit. Bear cave? First off, it's highly illegal to... Because that would count as trapping the bear. And also, that's highly unethical to starve a bear in a cave. If you have to, like, take the cave away, you would just shoot it. And if you're just trying to put bars up to prevent people from coming in here, that's a massive cave. What the fuck? This is almost a karst at this point. It's not horror. You won't see no skinwalker.
Freezing in here.
True, it would be cold in here. I don't know. We already saw the one person earlier. Murdering people is also pretty unethical. I don't know, dude. But my point is, if you're like, if you're part of the forestry server, you wouldn't put the mesh up around the lock, because those kind of meshes are used to prevent people from like getting out, because you can't reach the lock from the other side, right? Why would you do that in a public service cave, where you're just trying to keep people out of the cave? If someone gets stuck in this cave from the other side.
Is anybody down there?
Shoot? Oh, hey, I can get out here. Oh, I can't get out here. Why is there a shoe down there? Hey, I think I know. I think I know what happened to Brian Godwin. 'Cause that looks like a child's shoe, and he's been missing for 7 years, hasn't he? That's wild. There's no way this game killed a kid. I refuse. This is almost as... Why does every game we play this week have dead children in it? They did this in Outer Wilds, too. No, I refuse to believe they killed a kid. I don't have to believe that. They killed a dog in the first 5 minutes? That is... Well, no, Bucket died of old age. That's natural passing. That's okay. Bucket was well up. They kicked the dog within the first 5 minutes, which was fucked up. Okay. Sorry, I was just floating there for a second. I had to take a moment. Maybe the kid died of old age too. Oh no! Maybe the kid died of old age too. And why? Implying that he survived up until old age in a cave system with only his like children clothes on is terrifying. Oh, we're out. Nice. See, that wasn't so bad. Alright, check your corners. I'm not getting hit again. I ain't falling for that shit. There we go. Whee!
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
That's true.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus.
Yeah, that's kind of
So you
fucked up.
didn't find anything?
I had a shoe.
There's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone.
I
now.
didn't see the anchor. I only saw a shoe.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in this.
Sure.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
No, we're fine. Don't worry. Where the hell am I? How do I get out of here? Oh, I go up that way. Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, that's Hawk's Rest, isn't it? Yeah, that's Hawk 2's Rest. I remember now. I know where we are now, chat. Alright, we gotta leave. We gotta go back to Hawk 2's Rest. Eternity in there, true. Is this game actually written by Tulsi Gabbard? Oh my god. Jesus, that's a horrible joke. Don't. Okay, Dusklight, actually, you can sigh at that one. That one was pretty forced. Forced and brain rot. I don't want to hear from people who say 6-7. I saw you saying 6-7 earlier, Grape. I don't want to hear it. There's a hideout here?
I found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint.
Yeah, what the hell? Science horror?
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah, it seems so.
He must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
Alright, what was he talking about? Oh, that's how his pack got stuck there. Backpack retrieval plan Mark IV. To get boards, rope, rocks, tools, borrow. Pack contents, plus my rope, our camera. Magnet hook. Angle control, pulley. Oh, this kid was actually really smart.
Hey, remember that pack I found?
So he was stuck
Back
there?
on your second day?
God forbid we like numbers.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
I don't say
I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
gotta
It's
know me,
some
son.
Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Maybe, yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and
Oh.
I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied. And
Oh, back in tomorrow. Look at
said
that.
it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Talking meteors. Oh, I actually want to read this. What if I told you? Oh, second person, that's bad for science. Use meteors in our atmosphere to talk to people far away. You probably think I was a liar. Yeah, he did forget the comma. Get his ass. But you'd be wrong. Meteors, the alien rocks that come to our planet from outer space, can be used to bounce ham radio waves off of and let you use your radio much better than normal. Right now you're thinking, okay, Brian, this sounds like a movie, like Flight of the Navigator. It's not real, but you're wrong. It is real. It is science. It's possible because of the meteor scatter communications. Science fair project proves that meteor scatter communications is real, but what is it? MSC is a radio propagation mode that utilizes the ionized trails of meteors within our atmosphere. Meteors, upon their atmospheric entry, can create a dense path of ionized particles. That's true. The ham radio operator can use to establish brief communication paths between operators up to 1,500 miles away. That's actually pretty cool. I've used your own words, Brian. Ah, okay, he got cited for plagiarism. Get his ass. So he was stuck there? Yeah, roast that kid. Look, I'm just saying. 6th grade paper, he should be better than this. This is embarrassing. This is from 1986. It's 1989 right now. Didn't he disappear 7 years ago, or was it 3 years ago? I'm going to test this by having a small chat with a friend my dad made in the army who lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico, 1,000 miles from my house. We are going to try to talk at a regular time, but my hypothesis is that that won't work and we'll have to wait for a meteor shower so we can establish communication. Honestly, I see it. That's cool. Who's Stone? God, he has the weakest throw of any human imaginable. I've seen toddlers throw with more force.
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
Yeah, honestly. Oh, wait a second. I wonder if Brian used that cave to get out here. Maybe that's why he... Maybe that's his shoe... Maybe that's why his shoe is in there. Is that Eddie Kruger? Brian Goodwin. The Draculords. I'm not gonna lie, but this image right here kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. All of these kind of go hard. That's incredible. Gladius Sylvia. Folder at once held school papers and reports, presumably defaced by Brian Goodwin. Oh. Okay, we'll keep that. Any reputable science site wouldn't publish this. Well, true. You know what? Yeah, honestly, he didn't even cite his sources. I think he plagiarized. Old paint can, okay. Banner. Oh, he's like set up quite a few of these. Was that GS? Huh. What? Where did I just throw that? 5 degrees north. Okay, so he had science books. He liked science. Ah, comic book. Here we go. His grief is their sorrow. Black Band. Issue 3, April 86. Go ahead, kill my family. It only makes me stronger. That's crazy. That's actually, we agree, this is crazy, right? What an insane superpower trick. Or is this the villain? This may be the villain on the cover. No, because they normally put heroes on the cover, not villains. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not enough of a comic nerd. You know what? You know who's old enough to know about this? V probably knows about this. Is V still in chat? You know, she's just so much older than me. I'm sure she knows about all these old comics from the 80s. Cornball comic? Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Maybe Delilah knows.
He'd hide out here to read comics. The Black Band, his grief is his enemy's sorrow. Everyone this guy loves gets killed, so he
happens to the best of us.
Black armband, which gives him superpowers.
Oh.
Well, that's fucking dark.
That's what I said. Yeet. Curious. This is what I think of your paleontology. Alright. What else is here? Oh, handmade sign. Oh! More stuff. Cool. Yeet. You know what? I wonder, maybe, if it is, Ned Goodwin who's still out here and he's just been, like, rummaging around looking for Brian. In which case, I don't feel bad about destroying Brian's hideout, because I'm just saying, Ned destroyed my lookout tower. That's just what Arkham Asylum think back looks like. True. Ham radio diagram. Interesting but wrong. Not conventional. Past maximum voltage. Too high. Radio Goodwin with Brian and... Oh, that's cute.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
Probably don't need that. No, actually, I should probably keep all this stuff. I want to put... You know, because like, every time I keep something, he pins it up in his little fire station there, and it's really funny. Yeah, Mr. Zackler, I am with my dad... Okay, one sec, let's read this. Yeah, Mr. Zackler, I'm with my dad in Lander, Wyoming. It's pretty neat. Dad fished in a spot called Sinks Canyon. Most of Wyoming looks like home in Nebraska, but there are mountains and woods when you go far. Sorry I can't mow your lawn this summer, but I hope you find a good person to do it instead. Can you write back and tell my dad when school starts? Because I don't think he knows. Your friend and neighbor, Brian. Oh, that's cute.
There's also a postcard here from Brian.
I guess he never posted it.
I guess his neighbor.
What's it say?
It's the address.
He's with his dad, and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Huh.
Oh, gosh.
And also, he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned
Ah, I got some
really
pitons.
seemed like
Nice.
A, you know, with it, Dad.
Got some pitons. Let's go. Wishes and wyverns. Let's see what his character build was. All right, guys. All right, he had two-handed. Agility, stamina, knowledge, moxie. So I assume that's charisma. Cleverness, maybe, which was probably wisdom, and then knowledge was intelligence, and then probably brawn instead of strength. I'd have to assume. Stamina was probably constitution. This guy played a wizard. Laugh at him. He played a wizard. Oh, his character. Remember, his character was written on the other one, Gladius Sylvia. That's where we see it again. Alignment, chaotic good, half elf. He played a half elf ranger with those stats. Chat, mock this man. 1 second. I got a message in Arrow. I'm sure Arrow isn't busy today with anything. Look at this character sheet. All right, there we go. We're gonna get a professional in here. I have a friend who's an expert in TTRPGs. Okay. All right, chat. I have an expert. Someone dies in the forest. Is there a point where their corpse is perfectly dry aged? No, it's a forest. It's a very moist environment. CLV is clearly cleavage and not cleverness. Arrow, thank you. Okay, good. I was just telling chat how I have an expert in TTRPGs. All right, so obviously Brian Goodwin here played a level 4 ranger, chaotic good, half elf. So we're already making fun of him, okay? We are making fun of a 14-year-old's D&D choices, but look at these stats. We've deduced that brawn is strength, agility is stamina. Well, actually, stamina is probably similar to endurance or constitution, just judging by the stat block here. So agility is dexterity. Stamina is constitution. Cleverness is wisdom. Knowledge is intelligence. Moxie is charisma. Look at these stats for a ranger. How do we feel about these? Of course, you sound like a lot like a dwarf fantasy type when talking about these elves. Look, I don't say knife here, but you know, chat. You know. What do we think of these stats, Arrow? And then surprised, shieldless, rear, adjusted armor for rear. His AC was only 7? That's... Oh my god, this nerd. Okay, he also had the two-handed trait as a ranger. His save and throws were pretty off, too. Why would you put int higher than whiz? That's what I'm saying, right? Assuming cleverness equals wisdom while knowledge equals int? Yes. But also, why as a ranger, why is dexterity one of his lower stats? Like, strength is a dump stat and charisma is a dump stat. I'm fine with both those. Could be two-handed, like 2 weapons. Well, longsword, throw and dagger, battle axe, short sword. That makes even less sense. What? He has 3 melee weapons. I assume two-handed means, like, two-handed sword. Like, the longsword he wants to use two-handed, right? Also, why is the battle axe a 7 speed when the longsword's only a 5 speed? The hell is this? 1d8 plus 1, 1d8... Why does his throwing knife do the same damage as his longsword? And then short sword doing 1d6 plus 1 is fine. Speed could be inverse, lower is faster, like priority. Oh, you think so? Maybe. Yeah, because look, short sword is speed free. You're right. I think you might be right. Throw and dagger and axe are the same 7 speed. But longsword is 5, and then short sword is free. And there's no way a battle axe is faster than a short sword. So it could be inverse priority. You're right. Wait, no, the dagger is also 7. Yeah, but that's probably because he has to throw it, right? Look, it has a range of 10. This is we're really hyper focusing on the D&D here. Hit points 28. Only 28 oh my god, look how many wounds he had. He had 12 wounds. Actually 13 wounds, but he crossed off the last... Oh, he probably crossed it off like to actually cross it off. What elf would use an axe? That's another question too. Homeworld / clan were both left. Appearance rugged. How the hell do you have a rugged elf? Also 5'8" and 135 pounds? Oh my god, this is Arrow. Sorry, Arrow. Hey Raven, how's it going? Raven, we're making fun of a 14-year-old's Wizards and Wyverns character sheet. You want in? 7 AEC doesn't bug me because it could be like Fax 0 where lower is better and versus armor on weapons is 16, what could indicate lower is better. Which could indicate lower is better. Ah, I see. My appearance is not rugged. Oh, this is incredible. All right, let's ask Delilah about it.
Some grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found I guess, a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf, armor 7.
True.
Classic wizards and wyverns.
That's incredible. You know, we're keeping that one. That one's going in the cringe compilation. Grade A dork contraband. This is grade C at best. If I ever do a review stream or a review video of Arrow's videos, I'm calling it grade A dork contraband. I'm sorry, I'm stealing that line. I like how a maid rock lover is mocking a child. Yeah, well, at least my hobbies require going outside. See, look at all these rocks around us. We're outside. His hobbies are nerdy at best. Alright, fortress wall. The fortress wall is pretty cool.
A bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God.
Bird nest.
Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Who's them?
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Dear Ranger, my name is Brian Goodwin. If you found this note, it should be with a bunch of climate anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favor and please return them to me, Brian Goodwin, in the mail? My address is 55 Foxtrot Lane North, North Platte, Nebraska 69101. Tell me your name and address, I will give you a reward for this. Probably wondering why I left these here. Well, they are my dad's, and I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want him to do any more climbing on this trip, so I thought I should pretend to lose them. But if you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Ranger. Brian. P.S. The reward will be good.
Yeah. Sorry.
Typing with a Greek keyboard. You're a third-rate VTuber with a fourth-rate channel. Alright, Arrow. I don't see your maid dress. Look, VTuber quality is specifically measured by the amount of maid dresses they possess, okay? Oh wait, I wanted to ask Delilah about the note to the Ranger. Damn. Can I pull that note back out?
He made
Ah,
the place
I made a
pretty
mistake.
filthy, too.
Really seen my maid dress? Alright, put it on.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably
Put it on, send photos in DMs.
Shit.
In my defense, chat, Arrow said worse to me in their stream the other day. So, I'm allowed to get away with this one. Oh, nice, I can try the baton in now. Nice. Smack. Whee! That was the least realistic rope physics I've seen in a while. You know how shine the lipstick is? Matt is better for you, just saying. Ah, too bad, I like the shine. Confesses his feelings at 100 subs, gets subbing. Oh my god. Oh, I should have added that to the punt. Delilah, I was talking.
Probably something that will kill me.
True.
So, you know, just sort of getting myself right with God or whatever there is.
Henry,
They closed the door when they could have just...
bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a...
We don't need to talk
serious
about
with
that.
this shit right now?
We don't need to discuss this.
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Absolutely. Put me back in, coach. I'm ready.
Yeah, especially now that I'm thinking about all the fun ways to be killed.
I'm sorry.
Doomed BL
Whoever
on
locked
stream.
You in doesn't
You
know
woulda,
you've
you
gotten
done.
out. Hopefully you find whatever they're hiding in there, and it'll be worth the risk.
Yeah, look, you gotta understand, I'm not goth, right? So I'm okay with shiny stuff. I don't need the matte stuff when I'm, you know, this shiny. I got it. That was his divorce stream with Neko. I could never take that crown. Yeah, true. True. The divorce streams with Neko were, I'm not calling that doomed BL, oh my god. But also, see, the thing is, if I don't call Arrow and I, doomed BL or doomed... Jesus Christ. I was just about to ask what the heterosexual version of Yaoi was. I'm gonna take a lap right now, chat. Give me a second. Oh my god. It's like Yaoi, but it has a man and a woman. That's crazy. Roar taking 2d6 psychic damage. He's a Fishoshi, we got him. What? Oh, Neko and I had It Takes Two streams back when we first started. That was our divorce arc. That was 2 years ago now. I still have his cardboard box. What could that be actually done? No, you guys don't understand. It's like Yuri, but it's with a guy and a girl. It's horrifying. We could call it. What if we invented something in between Yaoi and Yuri where a man and a woman kissed? Oh, that's disgusting. Please put a spoiler on that, or like an NSFW warning first.
Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill
Oh,
him.
thank fuck. I'm glad they didn't
Nobody
die.
did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and landed in jail.
Oh, that makes sense.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
I'm not laughing at the... I'm glad the girls were found safe. It's like Yowie, but with a guy and a girl. I think that's just called trash. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Worse than Yuri on Ice outfit, maybe? Honestly, like a figure skater outfit would kind of go hard on this model. I have the legs for it. Hey, you know what? If we hit 500 subs, I'll do a community poll. Because last year with the Subathon, when we hit 500, I think it's because everyone was united around the idea of a maid dress. But I kept asking the community this year what's the next outfit we'd want, and nobody could ever give me nobody had an answer that was unanimous like last year, right? So we just might not make it this year, and that's okay. OMG Yuri, but one is a guy? Yippee! Make the world gayer, true. That'd break the world, to be honest. I know, right? It's insane. Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Someone needs to inform Bone of these breakthroughs in the study of Yuri. Cloven swap with Neko. I don't want his hoodie. It's probably not even it's probably too short. Like, I would look like I'm wearing a crop top if I wear his hoodie. Where's that cave, by the way? Oh, it's just down this way, okay. That's the intent, yes? So you just want me in like a sweaty little crop top hoodie with... Does Neko wear pants? I've known him for 2 years, and I actually don't know if his VTuber model wears pants. Can someone get Neko on the line and ask if he wears pants? Because, like, how would a cat wear pants? Would he wear it like this or like this? I don't think I've ever seen below his waist. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, like, does Neko... Do we know if Neko wears pants? Does Neko... One second, I gotta message him. I need to know the answer to this. Where is he in my DMs? Have I talked to him recently? There he is. Do you wear pants? Chat is asking. This way it looks like you guys are asking and not me. Wait, is Neko's VTuber model wearing the work from home special? I think it might be, because I've never seen his VTuber's pants. Yeah, because I'm looking at his banner art and all the art I have of him. He said yes? Did he? Okay. Maybe Neko floats. I like how by not wearing pants, Neko floats. That's the implication. Like, well, if he's not wearing pants, he must float. Chat needs to know. True. Oh. No supply cache, Sag. Alright, let's go see what's in... If you go out in the caves today, you're sure to find a surprise. I have an axe, and I am the surprise. I will, in fact, become the axe murderer that those teenagers accused me of being. Okay, unlock it. Why does he do that so forcefully? I hate it. Stay. Stay. This is where I was when it got closed last time. Okay, good. Stay. Also, excuse me? Get here. The fuck? Sorry. A bird just landed on my deck near my window and was just staring at me because I heard it flap its wings. I turned around and it's just staring into my window at me. Oh, hey, Neko. That didn't rhyme. There's just a magpie on my... Tweet, bitch. What do you mean tweet? With the cat. Hello, Ivo. That didn't rhyme. You are a Disney prisoner? Apparently. Apparently I am. Meowdy. Yeah, so Neko, do you wear... We're discussing right now. What type of pants does your VTuber model wear? Because I don't think I've ever seen you wear pants. You sent my answer. Okay, so Neko, I acknowledge your answer. The issue is that we were just discussing the divorce arc, which means there is no relationship, as you so eloquently put it. Roasting bird outfit when chat funds it. Look, all alternate outfits are brought to you by Roar Chat, okay? Proudly sponsored by Roar Chat. I can still hear that fucker outside. Fucking magpie. First, like, the neighbor's dog barks whenever I have my window open for stream. Now there's magpies out here. To be granted the power of flight, alive. We're just Roarson being covered in seagulls. It's like that one guy from Pokemon Ruby where he just, like, grabs a bunch of Wingulls all at once. Roar's just an action figure chat treats like a doll. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty problematic. Roar and Arrow Goblin cleanup stream went. Goblin cleanup? Did Viscera cleanup detail get a new DLC? I am so... Honestly, Arrow, you and I should play Viscera cleanup detail. That'd be so much fun. Alright, drive Piton in. Let's go see whose shoe that belongs to. Whee! It's so loud. It's just sitting there. Alright, you know what, whatever. I'm gonna ignore it. That's not real. Funny enough, I actually have Viscera cleanup detail. Alright, this game, does this game end soon? For anyone, without spoiling, does anyone know the runtime of this game? Like, if we're gonna be done soon. Arrow, what are you doing today? Because I was gonna switch over to Outer Wilds if this game is ended too early before the 10-hour mark, but... Or what? Oh, you're right. That, okay, to be fair, that was a... The no A button is a timed event anyway. I didn't think this game uses the A button, so I said it would last the entire stream, but if this game uses the A button, then yeah, it only goes after like 10 minutes. I think someone said earlier it was 6 to 8 hours? Okay. Or 6... No, you put 6, 7... Yeah, it was 6 to, what, 8 hours. Grape, no! I think that's the first time I've heard the French pronunciation of Piton. How would you say it in English? I've always said Piton in English as well. Would you say Python? Piton? Piton? Please don't tell me you say Piton. Piton? I don't know if the microphone picked that up, but you could have just kept it as a band. You guys are lucky Carson's not here to ban the brain rot. Piton. Why am I not surprised Arrow says that? Anyway, Arrow, I can install a Viscera cleanup detail right now. Or do we prefer Outer Wilds, chat? Because I would love to do some Viscera cleanup detail. We can get as many people in here as possible, too, because I don't think I have any collabs planned for my birthday this year. I've heard Python, but I haven't heard Piton. Okay. Because I've always said Piton, so... The French deserve to have their language bastardized like this. Mods, kill this guy. Wait, where's that shoe that we found earlier? Where am I? Who am I? Are we at the same level as that shoe? Or did someone take that kid's shoe? Oh my god, Brian came back for his shoe. Yikes. God, this can be some fucking ghost story in this shit. I hate it here. This is why you don't go spelunking. Straight spelunking. Shoe is the bit. Oh, okay. Dude, this cave is insane. This is almost like the limestone karsts. Like, normally real life caves are not that expansive. Because they wouldn't be stable. They would collapse in on themselves. But sometimes you get these kind of caves like the opal caves in Australia that I've been to, or you get like limestone karsts that are like super well developed with stalagmites and stalactites. I can VCD, just let me know. Might be best to keep the Outer Wilds moment and then we collab another day. Sure, yeah, we can plan it another day. When's your next Twitch stream? It's Saturday, right? You could always probably just combine the two into a collab if you're, unless you have something like planned yourself. Chat, the shoe is on the Everfoot. Oh no. No.
Oh god. You're Brian Goodwin. Oh no.
Don't step on him, Jesus Christ. Crypto Castle. No, not Crypto Castle. Fuck. He got into those gambling sites in '89. That's insane.
You fell. Your stuff gave out.
Yeah.
Oh, you poor fucking kid.
Where was your dad? Oh my god, that is definitely a steep shaft. Honestly, it's probably for the best that he got crushed. I'm hoping he got crushed at least, because it would have been faster than dying from the fall damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the worst part about this, we're gonna talk about the preservation of bodies in caves now, chat, because that is we finally got to the part of the stream where we get to talk about archaeology. Isn't that crazy? So, he looks emaciated though. Maybe he just got trapped and starved. No, so that is the dehydration of the body. Fall damage. Yeah. Yay! So that's not emancipation. That's dehydration of the body. So what happened here is because of the cave being a cold yet very dry environment, from what I can see here, Brian has mummified. So we actually find this quite often with Andean civilizations, where they would take kids up to the top of mountains, bind their if they were willing sacrifices, they would be unbound, but a lot of the times kids would be bound and dragged to the top of the Andes and left to mummify. And this is a very similar flesh texture to what those kids would have, because you can see how his skin is still on, even though it's very emancipated, like you said. So it's very dehydrated here. And you can especially tell with the head, where the hair has fallen out, but the scalp is still there. And yeah, so he is dehydrated and he has become a mummy. Please step over him, thank you. Okay, well, you don't have to be that careful. It's just a dead body. They can't hurt you. I feel like I'm too desensitized to dead bodies, but when you work with human remains, that's how it goes. I feel like the segment into this segment would make a decent clip. The worst part about having this as a clip is I would love for this to be an actual educational clip. The issue is that I'm wearing a fucking maid dress instead of my archaeology outfit. Just a dead body, they can't hurt you. Oh, didn't you know this is a zombie game? Corpse Finders. Oh my god. But yeah, so he didn't starve, that was dehydrated. You see a similar effect with Otzi the Iceman if you ever look into Otzi. Otzi the Iceman has a very similar effect. So, what happened to Ned then if Brian's down here? Was that Ned trying to scare us away? It's Otzi, not Utsi? Yes, it's Otzi. Utsi looking at yeah. So, okay, so I was teaching a workshop about Otzi. It was the TA, I was there to learn how to teach the workshops, and my roommate had come with me because he was a history major, but he preferred, he wanted to see what archaeology is about. And so he gets there, and the TA's given a lecture about Otzi, and doing a bunch of explanations, and we get to the worksheet part, because that's what the workshops were. It was just supplementary work for people who wanted to have a bit more help with their archae classes, right? And roommate leans over to me and he goes, he calls me over and he goes, I don't want to ask the TA this, but would Otzi be kind of like human jerky? And the TA heard him, unfortunately, and she goes, absolutely not, that's disgusting! And I was cackling, bent over a desk. I was laughing so hard that I had to, like, support myself on the desk. I have never laughed so hard in my life as when, like, just pure silence in the room. It's Otzi human jerky? Because the answer is yes, it is. So Brian has become human jerky, but usually loved ones don't like hearing that about human remains. So, I mean, someone has to try unseasoned jerky. What do you mean? We're in a... Oh, that's even worse. So I was talking about karsts earlier. You can get karst from limestone, but salt can form a very similar looking cave. So I would say Brian is surprisingly seasoned that this is a salt cave. But I'm not going to think about that too much. But there you go, Soulboy. There's your cannibalism for today. Alright. Carson's not here. We can discuss cannibalism. Salted jerky? Pog? Anyway, in this game, I will now show you how to use human remains as a survival food. Oh my god. A bit of sage and smoke from the fire. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, the smoke was getting in here. Oh my god, he's actually jerky. He got salted by the rock salt, smoked by the fire, the forest fire, and then left to dry in a cave. He got all three methods of food preservation. Holy shit! Climbing also uses A. That is true, but we're already past the no A part. I was only having the no A part last. Usually it would only be for 10 minutes. But I was going to only have it last because I thought this game didn't use A. Now that we remember that this game uses A, it's already been 10 minutes. Because I was going to save the no use A for the first few minutes of, what's it called? Outer Wilds. Not to mention you got well roasted over that character sheet. That is true. We did roast the fuck out of him. Alright. Where do we go now? Are we gonna get smacked again? Are we gonna send back in the hole? I don't want to go back in the cave.
Hey, D.
There
Hello.
you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Oh, we just discussed human food preservation.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
There's a body in the cave.
Yeah.
It's Brian Goodwin.
Yeah.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Nope.
How does that... What? I don't...
It's your only ever friend out here.
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Yeah, those rocks were placed suspiciously on his head.
Look, I think that's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out.
They're probably
Whoever
really
locked me in
hungry
there
and
probably
deserve
didn't
a
even know
treat.
about him. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
But he was remarkably well preserved,
Why
Delilah.
I told someone he was out here.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of
He
that
wasn't
cave.
rotten. No, he was preserving. He wasn't rotten, I promise.
There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Oh? Okay, but he wasn't rotten. I would like to specify, he wasn't rotten. We did specifically see, he was preserving in that cave. He wasn't rotten in that cave. I promise. Oh, we have a school folder and everything. Oh, having a school folder up here makes us look so unhinged. Oh, dude, we look absolutely diabolical here. Set tape. Yeah, we're taking that with
See that
us.
plane?
Don't want that getting out.
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Do you want that?
Is this the flapjack fire or the site fire or?
Yeah, don't want anyone knowing
The
that.
two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster.
Oh, shit.
They're renaming it after my lookout.
Oh, get fucked. It's not after me, at least.
Shouldn't we talk for a sec? You know, about things.
Should we?
About what?
We still don't know who was listening to us. Who
That's
was
true.
following me around? Who made that tape?
Yeah. All we have is the body of a dead boy who did nothing wrong.
True.
Maybe
It looks pretty
we can
bad.
Still find these people.
It's pretty fucking incriminating.
I think whoever's out there caused the site fire to cover their tracks, and I'm almost certain that when I get off the helicopter, I'm going to be led into a room and made to listen to a tape of me saying we started it.
That is true.
And we don't know shit. What can I do?
Well, there's something for you to do. Holy shit.
What?
Crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Oh, that is
Also
bad.
be
Jesus.
Whoever was listening to us. Whoever made the tape.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, look,
Guess we're
you
going
should
wet.
pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
Alright, well.
If something happens,
I'll remember you.
He wouldn't be running. He wasn't running. Henry, shut up. He was preserving. Take the soap. I don't think we need this. Do we need the soap? I can't take the soap. The toilet paper? Okay, we can't take the toilet paper. That's where he keeps his toilet paper? Oh. Oh, at least he remade his bed. Alright, what else do we need to pack up? Don't need any of the food. That can all stay out here. I don't mind. Paper towel can stay out here. Is there any more incriminating evidence of us? Nope, that one's fine. Ron and Dave are cool, but we don't need it. Oh, the whiskey. We definitely want to keep that. Yeah, we're taking that with us. We are an alcoholic after all. Take some jerky. I can't go back to the body right now, I don't think. Open desk drawer. Is anything in here? Okay, good. That's all good. Any ever incriminating evidence of us? We have this. This makes us look like we were stalking Brian, which isn't great, but... yeah, that does not look great. Alright, I don't see any ever... I think we took all the incriminating evidence with us, at least. Which, let's be honest, that's what's important at the end of the day. Yeet. Alright, now we... Yeah, see, we threw a mug around, so it looked like the place got ransacked, right? Edge the hard way... What? I said we took any of the incriminated evidence. Alright, let's go. Farming up his misfortunate levels. What? No, I'm not. I was just saying he was preserving. I wasn't mansplaining. You ignored it? Wait, did I? Shit. Well, you know what? All she was gonna do was make me, you know, she was just gonna spike our anxiety. It's fine. Alright, where is this going? West, I see. This is my humming tune for whenever I hike. My hiking tune, if you would. Oh, it's a helicopter. Hope they're not looking for me. Because I am not showing up. Okay, it seems to be like it's this way. We going back to that cave already? It's a little bit early, don't we think? Person need to respect women Jews for his birthday. I respect women. I just don't respect Delilah. There's a difference. There's a difference, chat. Look, if Delilah was a guy, I would still probably ignore him just as much, because I don't always answer my walkie-talkie. Alright? Where even am I on the map? I don't remember this way. I'm going to the medicine wheel. Okay. No longer going to the medicine wheel. Okay. Need to go this way now. Would you answer if it was me? Oh, absolutely not. But again, not because you're a woman. It's because you're you. Let's get one thing clear. Had a dead kid and discussed human jerky. Okay, that's a horrible summary. No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. Okay, hold on. Wait. Now. That is not what happened. What happened is we found a dead kid. That part is true. Brian Goodwin was at the bottom of the cave. Then Delilah said, oh, that poor kid's rotting at the bottom of the cave. I should have reported him. Followed by me saying, technically, he's actually preserving, because caves are cold, dry environments, so humans tend to mummify in them. Combined with the fact that it was probably rock salt in that cave, and the fact that the smoke from the wildfire, it's very similar to the process you would use to preserve jerky. That's all I said. Mummify is a bad word, is it? Human jerky reminds me of Victorians eating mummies. Yeah, that's all I said. Cannibalism. No, we did not eat Brian. His body is still down there as far as I will. I even told Delilah to call a search and rescue, and then Arrow said, is it because they want a tasty snack? So I'm not the cannibal here. You're the cannibal, chat. In other words, no, not in other. Do not eat the body, please.
What's your status?
All right, we're in ads. Okay, I'm actually gonna pause for the ads here because I will not. I'm gonna pause for the ads. I'm not gonna make it so that people have to miss story here. No. In the meantime, I will defend myself against these cannibalism allegations. Okay. Mummify is a bad word. I prefer dry aged. Oh no. Oh no. There was an eldritch entity. Makes sense to be a man-eater too. Oh, see, the last time I called them that, I got in trouble. I'm not allowed to call them a man. Cannibalism. They got mad at me when I called them a man-eater. I don't see them getting mad at Chad. I see how it is. Human jerky stand. Oh my god. Am I wrong though? Yes, that's not exactly what happened. I'm innocent. Bolson's just mad because he didn't get to have some. Oh my god. Look, I've tried so many different types of jerky. I don't need human jerky, okay? I don't need it. I'm full on my jerky. Alright, actually, I'm gonna go buy some jerky tonight at the store. Only snacks on a small kid in a cave. Maybe the real skinwalkers were us all. Oh no, sorry, it's Wendigos that are cannibals, not skinwalkers. I think skinwalkers are just like evil mages. But it tastes like chicken jerky? No, it'd probably be closer to pork. Jerking my human, call it herky. No! Absolutely not! Reading Corona without being able to hear a stream due to Ash just makes me think of Rule 34. Oh no. Oh no. Like, I really don't know much about US mythology, what even are skinwalkers. So if I'm... Skinwalkers are more of a southwestern. It's more of a US fin than a Canada fin. Canada has Wendigos in the east, in the eastern woodlands. But skinwalkers are like shapeshifters who are like super malicious or malignant. And they, so like, for example, if you're in Virginia or if you're in the Appalachians and you go out into the forest at night, do not whistle because that will attract skinwalkers. Or like, if you see a deer that stares at you, like really stares at you with eyes forward instead of eyes sideways, that's a skinwalker. What else is there? There's tons of, you can look them up. There's a whole, it's all stems from various indigenous folklores, and it's kind of adopted a modern interpretation of its own. And then Wendigos are from Eastern Woodlands, Canada, where in particularly tough winters, people would be possessed by the Wendigo spirit and be incited to cannibalism, which would therefore make them forever cursed. And there's actual recorded cases of Wendigos in Canada, like from the 1800s onwards. And it's referred to as a culture-bound syndrome, or specifically as Wendigo psychosis. It mostly affects indigenous communities that are more remote, further in northern Canada. But like, it's an actual medical like syndrome. It's really interesting to look into the history of. But scary? Yeah, no, Wendigos are terrifying. So I think there was Until Dawn, which is a horror game set in somewhere in North America. I don't know if it's geographically correct, but they do a really good interpretation of Wendigos. To the point where, like, I cannot watch Until Dawn because it actually genuinely terrifies me. Because I grew up with stories about Wendigos. And, like, it's one of the few, like, cryptids / like, supernatural fins that actually, like, scare me. So. Alright, is the ad break over? Are we back from ads now? Albanians also say that whistling summons demons, but maybe that's just parents get annoyed when kids whistle. Yeah. Out here, it's actual, like, there's actually, like, what's it called? Like, stories to it. Alright, I'm going to assume we're all back from the ads. Let's talk to Delilah and not ignore her this time.
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
Okay.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's
Alright.
an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Makes sense to me. I just heard... Did I just hear a bell? Those are wind chimes. Why do I hear wind chimes? Where am I supposed to go in right now, by the way? Okay, I guess I gotta go further south first. Interesting. It's probably because of the similar word, the corn. Yeah, probably. Had a deep curiosity about Crorn. Oh, Wendigo psychosis. Yeah, we were just talking about it. But, yeah, it's actually a big anglerfish. Now, oh my god, could you imagine if an anglerfish just spawns in? I swear to god, if another game makes anglerfish the bad guy, I'm gonna be upset. What? I just saw... Hook? Rope hook, okay. Who says that in Albanian water vocal? Whistling is often considered dangerous or taboo, especially at night and indoors, as it can summon the devil or attract evil spirits, demons, or restless beings. In Kosovo and some other regions, people say that it's called a striga, which is something akin to witches, and like especially in areas with Ottoman era influence, whistling is linked to Zindi from Jin. Okay. So I wonder if the striga has anything to do with like the Polish striga, which is a type of vampire. Like imagine like in The Witcher, right? That's interesting. Because that's just striga but with an H, so striga. Interesting. That's cool. Etymologically, I assume they're very similar. Alright, we're going northwest now. I can't believe that person intentionally set this fire. I wanted like peaceful summer. Remember the wisdom of quiet God. There's always a bigger fish, true. You think we're gonna get attacked by a fish this game? New rope just dropped. I still like new rock just. I'm surprised I didn't say new rock just dropped over when we got the Brian. That would have probably been too insensitive. I feel like we were already decently insensitive. This is a new rope.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the
What
lake.
the fuck?
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
It also says
Oh my
Henry.
God, Henry.
It also says Henry.
Yeah, hi, Henry.
It is Ned.
Find this before it burns up.
I was right. Fucking Ned.
We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May.
Yeah, what the hell?
Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip.
Okay, that's strange.
I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two.
True. This is your fault, buddy.
You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way.
You're victim blame.
You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
Your kid died while you were teaching him. And let's just discuss 2 points here. You didn't check his anchor. As the instructor, you are always supposed to check his anchor. And secondly, that's your goddamn kid you're blaming. What the fuck? Hey McDoomington, how's it going? Finding corpses with your chat is a dangerous game. Yeah, I had to make sure nobody tried to eat him. Jesus Christ, a fail instructor, honestly. As far as I know, the Polish vampire fan is related to it, but not really identical. I think both trace back to Latin Strix Striga, which was based on the Nightbird, and then later vampiric female creatures that attack people at night. So linguistically, they're in the same family, but folklorically, they're similar. Italians also have a Strega, as far as I know, yes. Dumb people, true. So, like, Slavic countries have it as a vampiric undead. In the Balkans and Southern EU, it's based on witchcraft and Ottoman demonology. Yeah, it's interesting. Well adjusted, huh? Oh, hey, welcome back, Corey. Skill issue. Oh boy, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We found the surveillance operation.
Oh my god. I just can't believe it was him. I was right.
What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us. Just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah, it seems that way.
Yeah. He's gone deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
That's wild.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his
No,
fucking son.
no, just wait, Delilah. We're talking.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
All right.
Okay.
Ignore for repair, look out for evacuation. Yeah, I just want to see what's up here first. Yeah, peer pressure works. Normally I'd never eat a random body, but now chat's got me curious about mummy jerky. No, do not eat mummies. Do not eat mummies. Do not eat dead bodies. You know what, chat? I'm putting you on a vegetarian diet, okay? Oh, he took the sign, but there was the trail closed. Oh my god, he had a goon cave. How did he manage to build a goon cave out here?
God.
What?
Nothing. Just some of Brian's stuff.
Big cave. Are fingernails vegetarians? No! They're made out of
He's
keratin!
a nice-looking kid.
Wait, eating the spinal cord and brain, otherwise it should be fine as long as it's properly cooked. No, guys, no, you're not sharing recipes for cannibalism. I hear it's tasty. It tastes like pork. That's all you need to know. Move on. But like, come on, roses are red. Ned's brain has one wrinkle. Check your kid's anchor before they get pickled. What do you mean? Check your kid's anchor before they get pickled. Excuse me. Oh my god, that's heinous. Alright, 519. I'm going back and I'm clipping this. My god, that's insane. Vitamins are good for you. One of the important vitamins. No, do not. Oh my god. What has chat turned into? They immediately... People are like, oh, I don't normally succumb to peer pressure. No, you all just folded instantly the moment one person said, yeah, let's eat them. Let's get them. Didn't we leave cannibalism behind us a year or two ago? Cannibalism was 2024, guys. We can't become cannibals every even-numbered year. We talked about this. Hold it under no pressure. Yeah. Honestly. Oh my god, who is this? Is that a photo of Brian? What does it say? Photo of Brian Goodwin torn from... Okay. To a rad, bad, mega... Oh, that's cute. We're still... Why did he leave all his stuff behind? You think he would have taken at least some of this with him? Teen mag... Oh, wait! He took the teen magazines? Those are some of my sheets. Were the teenage girls even real? Look out... Yeah, he was... Yeah, see? He took Spruce. It wasn't me. I was right. Camp stove? This is... Wait, this is all the stuff we saw at Wapiti Station. Main tank, old typewriter. Typed draft report. Oh my god, he wrote this? Never, fuck. Alright, we're collecting as much evidence as we can. Like I said, we'll testify against Delilah, okay? We should cite info, how to break in. Exit, South Lake Gate. Exit, loose entrance. North fence. PD station. Staff return August 10th. Do return borrowed equipment, erase H+D evidence, leave no trace. Ah, so he didn't get a chance to erase the Henry plus D evidence. I see.
He wrote down everything he did to us, and everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I see.
I bet.
This motherfucker just spent an entire summer harassing us. He could have done anything else. Guilty fuck.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
Right, we're burning all these papers then. Teenage girls are a psyop. True, they don't exist. Got it, so only in odd numbers years. Yeah, odd number years we behave, okay? Well, actually no, because odd number years I become Meanston. That's my evil arc every year. Or every other year's evil arc. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna organize this. That's crazy. Alright, we're stealing all of this for evidence. Like I said, I will testify. 1 week, 6 weeks. Oh, he fucked up. Laugh at him, chat. He doesn't know how to use a typewriter. Laugh at this man. Supervisor said, God damn it. Oh, he's really bad at using the typewriter. Abandoned wife, 11 years back. Oh, that's what they said. There's stuff about Julia in here, which wasn't on the main ones. Would not be missed if removed? Go fuck yourself. Asshole. Keeps the path passive, guilty, forthright. Okay. What an asshole. Would not be missed if removed. I'm killing this guy with hammers. What an asshole. I don't even care about the rest of the stuff he did to me. I'm taking him out just for that shit.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on
Oh, he has the stereo. He found the stereo and he fixed it?
This boombox looks familiar.
Maybe the girls were real.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well,
True.
take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
I did hear wind chimes.
He had quite the view.
Interesting. Also, why the hell does Delilah sound like that? She sounds like so defeated. I'm like popping off, destroying all this evidence right now.
Station up here. He was listening to us on that.
That would make sense. Okay, let's read all the radio logs, shall we? We're not in a rush or anything, so we got time. Got it clipped? Hell yeah. Take photo? Oh, we will be. First ranger fly fishing at Jonesy Lake. Reminder, rainbows hidden cadflies. Okay, that makes sense. Saw Mama Grizz on morning hike. There was a bear in the area. I was right. Rainy week. Water stock's good. Smoking trout while hiker's gone. EG. Oh. Brian's birthday. Saw first ranger of the year. Haven't left base in 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Stir crazy. Big hike tomorrow. Cave. New lookout in 2F. Two Forks. Henry 2F. Saw 2F coming out of cave. E calling for hiker's list. Delay her. She'll forget. Interesting. Okay. This is more evidence that we will be keeping. Hike to ET Point. Severed radio comm. D never called for hikers. D never called for the hikers list? What a bitch! We asked her to call. Delilah is. I thought she was marked as reliable. No, she's scummy as hell. Fuck this bitch. Hey, Sob, how's it going? The medicine is real? True, it was. It was redeemed today. Isn't that crazy? Re-rigged to Delano to pick up dual frequency. Can hear D and 2F concurrently. 2F hiked by cave. He seems less interested. 2F Jules. Okay, so that's the night where I was sleep talking. Jules Julia? 2F is a good guy. Haven't seen Mama Grizz in 2 months. D drunk again. Wow, you really called her out for that, eh? Hey, look at that. I was a good guy. No, whoops. Don't mean to drop that. No, that's all evidence. Steal that. Taking that. Alright, what else did we talk about? 6 free. Get a room. Scout migration due to fire. So that means I think 6 free we accidentally did for it too much. Fucked up. Do not want to leave. Reminder. Hide supplies for migration. E and 2F suspect conspiracy. Funny, if not dire. Observe and be ready to leave. Ideas. Start working on reports. Oh no! Sob, thank you for the... Sob, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sob, you get to see the cool thing. Quarry, do you want to do the honors? Spin the wheel, some boy! Oh, thank you, Sob, for the 5 gifted. Congratulations to Eliabel, Bone the Bell, 2-Stack, Good Barine, and Rage. Quarry, mods, wheel spin, thank you. Alright, let's see what we get. We get... Please do not be instant restart. I'm almost at the end. Okay, no A button, so I can't climb now for the next 10 minutes. Alrighty. I can... No A button. Stop out here turning good, honest people into gifties. Oh my god, Gravitas. Gravitas, you do the same thing. Alright, ideas. Start working on reports. Record all comms. Vandalize D's tower. Pin on 2F. Did that happen? Try to make a remote recording device. Uni research site. Move. Hit against each other. Okay, that makes sense. Stakes too high. No one will believe. No one will believe B was happy. Make D plus 2F less believable. 2F crazy? Like, wife? Not a good guy? Mama Grizz back. Okay. They heard me, fully believe there was a program, use this. Reports final, make sure they find them. 2F almost caught me at site, reports worked, reported call, used for leverage. 2F found supplies, keys gone, how? Can't let 2F find B. Hey, guess what, I found him. Alright, we should probably get out of here now because this place is actively on fire. Yeah, Delilah's a fucking scumbag, I hate her.
He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going.
Oh, wow. She's not even responding to me. You know what? Fair enough. I don't think I want her to. For the teens campsite, maybe? Oh, list of supplies. Winter needs, 1989. 2 cans of propane, 1.5 cords, backup firewood. I like how he records firewood in cords. That's actually pretty funny. Delilah would riz you up and then leave you to the Grizzlies. Honestly, what's FF? Final Fantasy? No, that's for you. It'd be a gifty. Oh god, that'd be terrible. Oh no, I'm a gift. Okay, guys, we're not turning gifty into a bad word. Firebird, thank you for the hydration, to save your vehicle in the care package. Unfortunately, our vehicle already broke. I only turned bad. They put FF. People like squeeps and the gifties. Ah, I see, I see. FF is Final Fantasy. Why would I respond to someone who can't climb? Okay. Okay. It's too late. The gifties are taking over. Good luck. Free winter jackets. Free new blankets. 25 box matches. 25 books. Amp hours. Battery power. Socks, socks, socks. New boots. Duct tape. Try elk skin. Summer weight gain goal. 35 pounds. Wow. It's pretty elaborate. Also, I'm pretty sure Brian still had his socks on when we found him in the cave. You could always take those. Keep on with that, I guess. So he did take the were the teenagers even real? Well, they were found joyriding the tractor, so maybe they were. So I'm wondering if they did leave the first time and then everything else he did. Like he's the one who ransacked their tent, right? Oh, that's the plan. Alright, I think we've acquired all evidence that we can use to testify against Delilah if necessary. I'm pretty happy. I like Botat, we're working out climbing. I've climbed so much. Does any ever button work? Alright, I guess we're waiting here. So how's everyone's days going? We can't get out of here right now, so how's everyone's day going? We got about 5 more minutes left on the no A's. Oh right, you're right. We gotta document evidence. You're so right. Let's take photos because we actually kept all the photos. It's RT to take the photos, by the way. RT takes the photos. Go, just making sure we're getting all that stuff. Get the typewriter as well. Get some good, you know, glamour shots. Money shot. There we go. All right. Take a photo of the power bank. I have a friend who probably builds servers like this. She will not be named, but it's very funny because if she is watching the stream, she knows I'm slandering her. All right. There's the view. All right, I think that's good for now. Alright, that only used up 2 minutes of our time. Yeah, taking photos sounds like a good idea. Yeah, wasn't there only 10 photos left on it? There was 20. And now there's only 10. I climbed so much right as bro burst the ledge. Yeah, why'd you say that, Roar? Look, I'm just a little tired right now. I don't want to climb out of this little goon cave yet. Dude, oh my god, he built it like a World War I. Oh, he did build it like a World War I trench. I just realized he was in the military. He was in the military, he was talking about it. What if not smoke but goon particles? Oh no, ew. Honestly, the construction of this is really interesting. He did the logs over top with the supports. That's all like really well done, and then covered it with dirt, right? Like, it's a pretty good construction. It's pretty solid. Vaporized goon. Don't say vaporized goon ever again. I hear a plane. Well, you know, if he hadn't set that fire out of control, I think he would have been fine. He could have stayed in here and just, you know, scared us off and made us lose our marbles. Because he's gonna have to rebuild all of this now.
He could see my lookout.
He sure could. And Delilah's still not responding. She clearly just doesn't care about us. Yeah, honestly, I just don't like Delilah. She seems like someone who's like... She seems like a work friend. She's someone that's like, yeah, like, you know, I talk to her at work, but like, I would not talk to her outside of work. You know what I mean? Oh, I have this. Oh, you have Snomston. Yeah, look at him. TK made that. She did such a good job on him, too. Goon Cave with info on you and Delilah? Well, there was one note that said, get a room. So, oh, God. Do you think that night that Delilah was drunk and hidden on us, do you think he was gooning to that? Oh, no. I don't even want to think about that. Oh, did I take a photo of the electronic junk? I think I did. Yeah, we have 6 photos left. You gotta save them. Take a photo of his socks. There we go. Yeah, there's all the supplies too from the other lookouts. He never. Oh, for the record, he doesn't break down his cardboard. He sucks at recycling. Can we talk about that real quick? Delilah needs therapy. Oh, so much. Apparently, she's cheating on Javier, even though they're not broken up. Apparently, she is long-term with Javier.
He could see both of our towers.
Sure.
Yours too.
Delilah's already gone. She's out of walkie-talkie range. All right, you know what? I'm gonna say that was 5 minutes or 10 minutes because it was before we got in here, but it was redeemed. Are we allowed to leave yet, chat? Do we have like? There's only so much in this cave I can talk about before we're allowed to leave. Goonston? No, I'm not the one gooning. It was Ned who was gooning. All right, we're getting out of the cave. Oh, I thought that drop down meant lower the lid. You must breathe in the goon particles for longer. No. Ew. Oh, there's a pile of trash out here too. You know, you think that would have tipped us off, honestly. There's this firewood. There's a clothesline. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we get out of here now. I will say, this is a pretty impressive area he made. It's very well sheltered. And has a good vantage point. I'm very impressed. Close the door so he doesn't notice? No, he's already moved on. He left the cassette tape telling us, hey, come check it out. You'll see everything I was doing. But he was already gone. And then Delilah, after worrying about this for months, just says, actually, I don't care, Teehee. So now I'm curious as to who Delilah was talking to with on the phone all the way back in May when we listened in on our conversation, remember? Maybe she was in on this with Ned, honestly. No, because he was also recording Delilah, so maybe not. But I wouldn't be surprised if she was... She said she wasn't friendly with Ned. But I also wouldn't be surprised if she was in cahoots with Ned. Oh, I was gone for a while. Well, no worries. We had to spend 10 extra minutes in there because we got no A button redeemed by Sob. All right, where are we going? I'm in no rush. Let's take the Thunder Canyon path up and around, I think. So we gotta go west first. Ba 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 ba. I should probably jog it. This is a forest fire. Also, fun fact: I've been about this close to a forest fire before when the area looks like this. It wasn't coming towards us, but it was this style of like smoke everywhere and it's like on top of us and we had to get to an evac point.
Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire.
Oh, I got all of it.
We're not crazy. There wasn't some conspiracy.
Oh, so now you respond? I was talking to you for 5 minutes.
He was a sweet kid.
Yeah, he's dead. He's preserved now.
Who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
I think that Ned loved him.
Sure.
He still had his photo, you know?
I don't want to hear it.
He obviously didn't want to forget him. He just
Yeah,
didn't know
honestly,
what to do.
I feel bad for Ned.
Knowing what to do isn't okay. When you're supposed to look after someone, you...
Like,
Figure it out.
he lost his kid, right? Like, that sucks.
Goodwin is a
And he
shithead
snapped.
who is incapable of figuring anything out.
Yeah, that's a fair point, Delilah, actually.
I'm sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home.
Yeah,
I
that's...
can't stop
You know what?
thinking
That's
about
fair.
it.
This is Delilah's fault. I agree. How unfun was it for your lungs? I was unable to... It really hurt my throat and my lungs. Like,
This is the first thing in
Oh,
a
whoops.
really long time.
Shit.
I really regret.
All right, you have your little cry sesh, okay? I don't think anything I said there would have been better anyway.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey.
Why is she holding down the
there's
button
one
still?
more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming.
True. Don't leave without me, please. Oh, I swear to God if she leaves me here.
1 second.
I swear to God if she leaves me here.
Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah, just get out of here.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No, it's okay. I'll just burn.
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would be...
No, it's okay. I don't mind burning this time of year. You know how it is.
You're right. Yeah, you sure that's okay?
I went to the wrong way.
I said
Fuck.
it was.
Alright, I should go.
Yeah, please
Have a safe
leave.
flight.
All right, have a safe hike.
Please leave. Get out of here. I'm not even gonna fight her over this. Just get out of here. I can't believe Delilah killed a kid. Once again, hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York prison? Henry Loki, most ethical character, and he's finna be slimed. Oh yeah, no, he gets slimed 24/7. Ned did him dirty. Delilah did him dirty. Then again, he did Julia dirty, but he's kind of redeemed himself. Even Ned said we were a good guy. So like, oh, there goes the helicopter. He gets what, 24/7? He gets done dirty 24/7. Slimed, I believe, is what the kids call it nowadays. And if I don't know what slimed means, then I mean he gets done dirty. What are the chances Henry now has cancer? Oh, honestly, this isn't enough smoke to give, like, yeah, it's carcinogens, but it wouldn't give cancer on its own. Time just killed, I think. Oh. Well, to be fair, Ned did double tap us, and we never got to return the favor. I hadn't asked specifically to double tap him. But I did notice they changed the name to Pulsaki instead of Axe when we found it. Delilah shot a kid atop a tower in where she hid. She shot and killed. Ooh, just killed a man. Put a gun against his baton, now he's dead. Wait, it was actually a goon cave? No, that was Ned's survival shelter. It wasn't actually a goon cave. So Ned was Brian's dad. Brian we found dead in the cave because he died in a climate accident. Ned couldn't handle that, and so he never reported it and never went back to civilization. So they were both seen as missing. And then when we got close to the cave on our second day here, Ned decided to attack us. And so all the events so far are Ned's fault. So Ned started the second fire. Ned's the one who double tapped us. Ned's the one who trashed our place. Ned trashed the teenage girls' camp as well. And then he stole all of our stuff. And he probably did goon in there at least a couple times. I hope not. He was handing up a photo of his son right above his, like, sleeping bed. I really hope not. I think you mean Delilah's fault. Yeah, dude, that's true. Ned wouldn't have had Brian out here if Delilah had reported him. It's very true. I'm A-okay with blaming Delilah in this situation. Taking his kid there? Oh, absolutely. It was criminal negligence. He was teaching the kid how to climb, and he didn't check the baton's anchor point first, and so the kid died because, like, when Ned was teaching him how to climb. Where am I? Alright, we're gonna go to the end of the cave. Right into the canyon. Bop, 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 bop. Anyway, so Ned left us a note saying, hey man, my bad, I did all of this. But hey, at least now we both have to evacuate. I'll see you around, and then just showed us his goon cave and left. We didn't start the fire. It was always Ned. If we can find his... If we go back in here, because we could probably survive the forest fire in the cave down here, actually. Think he's still down here? Yeah, actually, yeah, here. I can go show you while we're here. Yeah, he's just down there. Actually, I guess he's more appropriately... He is... I have that sound stuck in my head now, thanks. He's right down there. So Brian's body is just down there. That's Brian's shoe right there. So he slipped from up here, where you can see it was not securely anchored. And I don't see anywhere where Ned would have been anchored. So unless they were on the same piton, they both slipped and then Ned survived, but... Plus we can never run out of food because we can eat our intestines for the infinite food hack that God forgot to fix. True! That is not true. Roasting PT does not encourage the eating of intestines. River up? Yeah. Oh, was the Ned's piton further up? I didn't see it. I trust you though. Whee! Wouldn't you asphyxiate? Not necessarily. So smoke rises, right? Smoke wouldn't come down here, and air would still be down here. I mean, beef intestines are pretty good. Yeah, but not human intestines. I'm talking specifically, do not eat human intestines, please. Alright, which side are we on? Oh, we're in the wrong one. We gotta go back out. Whoopsie. Whee! Come on, Henry, we gotta get out of here. Anyway, I'm absolutely reporting my supervisor. I have all this evidence to testify. I made sure we took it from the lookout tower, too. I wonder if this is on a timer. Like, can I actually like, die in the forest fire if I don't get out in time? You know what I mean? It's only 2% contained. Like, that's a pretty rough fire. Gotta admit. Oh, I've gotta have that stuck in my head all day now. Thank you. If I teach people how to climb in there, for fuck's sake. Well, it's not a bad spot, honestly. Assuming it's up with the trees. Well, no, because a tree would if you pull over a tree with a kid's body weight, I doubt it. Like, even a rotten tree could survive. Like, you know, would be able to handle it. Which version of We Didn't Start the Fire? The first one. The first one's the only one. No, I don't know the newer one. Because, I forget who it was, but someone recently did an updated version of We Didn't Start the Fire, didn't they? Ooh, music. This makes me wonder, did they unlock the cable car, or am I still locked over here? It's just the old outhouse again. There's Hawk's Rest, where Cooper used to be. Or Raccoon Carter, sorry. Surprised they never rebuilt this one. Maybe an experienced adult. Did we win now? Yeah, I don't know if we won. All we really did was leave our wife who had dementia or Alzheimer's, find a dead kid's body, and become so paranoid that we actually lost our sanity for a little bit there, thinking that the government was spying on us. We also got gaslit extremely hard. But if you consider that winning, we definitely won. Almost 6 hours? Yeah, we're almost right on the money, honestly. 6 hours. Fallout Boy did. Oh, funny you mentioned Fallout Boy after we just found Brian. Sorry, I shouldn't. Honestly, we already said he was preserved instead of rotten. I think we're already well in the territory of insensitive. Gremlin. Something about the capital D colon is always funny to me as an emote. Smoked though, true. And Arrow and I also roasted him on his D&D choices. So, like, I'm just saying, Brian never had a chance. Is this cable still cut, by the way? Just while I'm here, I want to check on the electrical equipment. Oh, no, it is back up. Cool. Neat. Alright, this isn't the way I go. I gotta remember how to get back from here now. Gotta go north from here, but it seems like north is over there, so we gotta go around. Okay. Not as bad as Ned roasted him. I don't think Ned roasted him. I think, like... Oh, I know, this is a long drop. Am I stuck here now? Can I not get back? So I need to go north. Oh, shit. How did I get out of here? Alright, guess we're dying in a fire, guys, because I forgot which way to go. Oopsie. My bad. Go back and follow red. I can't go back. It was a long drop down. I understand. Rage, surprisingly enough, I do actually understand how the map works. I'm saying we can't get back from here. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. I do, in fact, understand how the map works. Oh, shoot, yes. That would be the issue, wouldn't it? Because how did we get back the first time? Was there an alternate path? Because when we were here last time, Delilah told us specifically to not get broken or lost. And now I am both lost and it's on fire. The good news is I told Delilah to fuck off though, so You won't be messaging us saying I told you so. Yeah, because this is where we climbed down from. But we can't get out this way. We can't go up this way. Well, I guess we're just wall hugging until we find an area to leave. Over here, maybe? Hey, there we go. Oh, yeah, we can clear this now. Nice. Yeah, because remember I couldn't get out of here earlier because we didn't have the axe. It was all thorny. There we go. Look at us go. You get to go down to the pond area? Yeah, but with this kind of technology, we can just go straight north now. We're good. See? Anyway, who the hell said this was a cozy game, by the way? Ooh, what's over there? Oh, that's the original path. Okay. So we just took a shortcut, quote unquote. If I had known where it was, it would have been a shortcut. Ned tenderized him. Oh no, Coinsor. No. Yeah, there's the supply drop area. Whee! Henry, please, land with your knees. Alright, we need to go this way now. Yeah, so I was right. Because we didn't take all the food from the supply drop, Ned took all the food, because he took the ones for Spruce Overlook and the other ones. So I was right, I should have taken the food. Yeah, look, he took the food, what a bastard. Alright, let's keep her going. I think I have to go around this way. Let's joggle on out of here. Oh, we joggled up a fence. Oh no, we broke it. So, sorry, I had to get thinner. What did I miss? We got stuck for a little bit, but now we're back on the way to the cable car, and Ned stole all the food, so I couldn't take more food with me on the helicopter. Alright, we've cabled our car.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there?
No, she already got in the helicopter. She's out of here, buddy. Why do you sound surprised? We just told her to fuck off earlier. It's a pull across? Oh my lord. I was there when we got stuck? Yeah. So we just got unstuck. So many times that Henry should have turned an ankle today. Honestly, I know, right? Oh my god, Firewatch symbol. It's in the game. So this is her tower, I guess? Oh yeah. Oh, thank god we told her to leave. Let's go rifle for her stuff now. Why is her tower so much nicer than ours? No wonder she never leaves. How is he doing that? That's impressive. I'm more scared of whoever's flying that plane than anyone else so far in this game. That is the scariest one I've seen all day. Is there anyone else doing that? I assume you weren't meant to look back. You were probably meant to only be staring at the tower. And then, it would, like, that's probably just its start zone, right? So I'll probably activate it if I come over here, right? I don't hear any propellers yet. Beetle technology really was vogue in the 80s. That's true. That's an Osprey if I've ever seen one. Oh, she left her window open. Alright. Wow, her place is so much nicer than mine. What the hell? Fire. Yeah, you don't say. Yeah, look at this. She had like a full setup. Yeah, I hear the propeller now. Alright. Let's make it look also ransacked, because that way, not, you know, we look equally guilty. Oh. Is this the drawing she made? Oh my god, it really does look like Burt Reynolds. What we know. White shorts. On fire. Why does she draw us on fire? A bear. Hey, why'd she make Henry look like that? Scribble down at the bottom. Alright, we'll yoink this for now. And she really was bored out here, huh? She drew moose, a bear, redneck, magnificent, frigate bird. Oh, redneck greb. Oh, she's bird watching. Osprey, wood stork. Oh, frigate bird. Hey, it's like FTD. Whoever floats your boat, you know? We'll just we'll take this, use it as evidence that she was an alcoholic. We got this. Alright, we'll eat this for now. Because this way no one will know she was eating apples to make herself look more like an asshole. She had a full radio. Very similar to Ned's. What are you listening to?
Hello? Is anybody there?
Oh, I'm calling for the plane. Shit, no, I wanted to look around more.
Hi. Yeah, it's me.
Why are you on the radio? Get out of here. You're on a
I'm
helicopter.
back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
True. Do not loot it. You stay out of that.
It's a piece of shit.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey, that's a man's pickup you're talking about.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Oh my god, Mercy strikes again.
My face.
God damn it.
Too long for the helicopter to reach you.
No, let me out. I wanted to look around more.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Let me out.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yeah, that's weird.
And we prevented one fire.
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
We're 0-0 on fires.
I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to...
Mercy commits Grand Theft Auto, true.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
I did not want to talk to Delilah right now.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
No, fuck off.
All right, sure. Maybe
Move to Santa Fe.
maybe move to Santa Fe. Open a jade emporium with your sister.
Oh, based? Actually, that is something I would say.
I'd be trading cute ski bums for yoga retreat hippies, but maybe that's not all bad.
Plus the margarita situation.
True.
I mean, yeah.
Margaritaville.
So,
Okay, I don't want to be friendly with her. She killed a kid.
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter.
Oh my god. You might become an offer? Oh no.
I am. Yeah.
So I wonder if you can get different endings based on what you've said.
Yeah. Sure.
Also, I hear...
Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and
Yeah.
they're still right there. in
Most
front
people
of
do
you.
that. That's how it works.
You're right. I mean,
Like, I'm gonna go see her. Like, I'm sorry, we are Julia stands in this place. We're going to Australia.
maybe I could.
No, Henry, shut up.
Shouldn't focus on this summer. Next year we'll roll around, and then the year after that, and then it's just, I don't know.
Okay, why is Delilah now being sensible, saying we shouldn't meet up?
Way of time.
I'm with Delilah on this one. No, Henry,
Judy smoke a lot of pot.
Henry, you need to get away from her. She killed a child.
Those two.
That's why she's the best boss.
Where's
But
the helicopter?
no, I wanted to ransack more.
Good luck, Henry.
Oh my god, she stole the sign.
You too. Good luck.
Pork Pond, she stole the...
You keep it for yourself.
She stole the Pork Pond sign.
Bye, Hank.
Look, she stole it. Okay, Lucian's Gambit, we can still loot, nice. Oh my god, that is Teddy Roosevelt, I was right. There we go, lever light. Oh, we're gonna drain the battery of the generator by the time we get done. She had a fire extinguisher this entire time and didn't use it? That's so mean. What is in there? What's it say? Cherry and almond granola bar, okay. She left her slippers behind and her water skin. Why does she have a water skin if she never left the tower? Alright, I think we've done everything we can. Wait. Can we leave the lights on before we go? Can we flip the light switch? No, okay, I was gonna see if we could flip the light switch and just leave the sign. Yeah, I know, the pork pond sign is really funny to me. She said, oh, we had to stop doing it because they keep... Oh, binoculars. We had to stop doing it because they kept stealing them, the sign. Motherfucker, she stole the sign. She was the one who kept stealing the signs. Oh. I wanted to see if I could grab the binoculars on the way over. Alright. Yeah, look, she had binoculars. Oh, and she had a massive red flag. That's crazy. It's almost like I called that at the beginning. I should probably run, honestly. The helicopter's wasting fuel, keeping the rotors running. No, actually, I'm okay with wasting fuel. Hey, buddy, stop idling. You can't hear me, buddy, but you gotta stop idling. Oh my god, this is the... Hey, how's it going? Yeah. He's not even looking at me. He's. What does he see? What does he see? But he's. It's right behind me, isn't it? First to live in person. Oh no, we saw the teenagers, and we saw Ned. Dude had that 1,000-yard stare, staring at Delilah's lookout. Let's go. Survive day 79. That was a good game. I like that little game. That was good. What did we think about that game, chat? I really liked that. Nah, that's a rowboat. True. Saw a second Delilah. Sir, a second Delilah has hit the lookout tower. Oh wait, listen. Wait, is this copyright music? I might have to skip this. I think that's copyright. Brian, okay, so let's summarize what we found today. We discovered Brian Jerky. We discovered Ned's declassified PTSD survival guide. That's a deep cut of Canadian television, if you all know that. What else did we discover? Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York prison? And then teenage boombox that we stole and then destroyed. Berkey, if you will. Oh my god. Oh my god, UC Berkeley? But also, Brian was really into crypto scams because he had a crypto shirt on. Remember? He's also his D&D character sucked. It was horrible. All right, I'm gonna lean back in my chair because I need to decompress for a bit. That was one hell of a game. What the fuck was that? Also, not to mention, Delilah gets us delusional, paranoid, thinking we're being tracked by the government. We find out the truth, and she goes, "Nah, okay, I don't care. Also, we should never talk again." The fuck was that shit? Like, maybe I made the wrong choices, or maybe I ignored her too much. But oh, we don't get to see the photos. Oh, we did. I assume Henry went back to the debrief and testified the fuck against her. Ned's declassified school survival guide was American, but aired on Nickelodeon. Was it American? I thought it was Canadian. I only ever watched it on the Canadian cartoon channels, so maybe that's why I thought it was. Maybe you should have rizzed her more. Well, I didn't want to rizz her more. I'm married. We have Julia. We have Julia, who's Australian. Not sure if it is Twitch. It's copyrighted on YouTube. Oh, yeah, so that means it probably is then. Second Delilah has hit the tower. Oh my god, hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? It has a whole new meaning now. When a second Delilah has hit the tower with that guy's eyes. Saw a second Delilah. No. Yeah, no, we stayed loyal to Julia. Aside from that one night where Ned told us to get a room because I didn't make a decision fast enough. That one was on me. I can take responsibility for that one. That one was on me. Oh my god, that was an experience though. Let's talk about that. Alrighty. What's in special features? I'm curious. Firewatch audio tour. Play the game with commentary by the team. Water the world at your own pace. Camera roll upload. Alright, so that's just... Let's see, how many achievements? Yeah, there's the free roam. Yeah, I'm wondering, do we want to go back and get the achievements? That's all I'm wondering right now, right? So how many achievements does this game have? We're at 7 out of 10 already, actually. So we need to adopt a turtle as a pet. The average lifespan of a box turtle is 50 years. It will outlive you. Shutterbug, fill the disposable camera with photos. Or Old Shoshone. Listen to the tape of Old Shoshone, cavorted among the aspens. Wait, someone recorded the song lyrics we found? So I need to go to the Aspen Grove. I just need to use the rest of the photos. And I need to adopt a turtle. How the hell do I adopt a turtle? We might as well just finish the game while we're here. Check out lake. Oh, neat. Alright, can we continue? What do we do if we hit continue? Does it just restart? Turtle? Yeah. Okay, it just takes us back to the last day. Well, I'm going to assume we can't adopt a turtle when it's, you know, like that. So, does it have to be a story event, or can we get... I'm going to look up, can we get the achievements in free roam mode? Firewatch. Can we get the achievements in free roam? Do I We have to go back to each day. And get all the achievements in free roam. Non-story achievements are finding the turtle, taking photos, finding the raccoon, or the bee plot, and can be unlocked during this mode. Alright. Obtaining achievements. Okay, I'm just going to read a quick little thing here. Alright. Alright. Interesting. Alright, so apparently I have to restart the game to get one of the achievements, so we'll just do that quickly. And then we do a free roam game. And I didn't look up anything else. One of the achievements is we have to restart the game for it. Doesn't really need to finish Outer Wilds. I do, but we're going to finish Firewatch first. Stop being an achievement gremlin and move to the next game. We're finishing Firewatch. You guys want me to abandon my potential pet turtle? You're insane. Also, there's only 3 achievements left. We might as well get them. Alright, new game. So this is the free roam one, I think. So no Delilah. Alright. Achievement Gremlin is actually cringe. It's free achievements. I might as well 100% the game. There's just stuff we missed on the way. Oh, that's all my gear, okay. Now the guide said only take the axe for this one, so. We'll take the, oh, I guess we can't take the wedding ring. That counts as equipment, doesn't it? I have a cassette tape? Okay, so there's no Delilah. Let's go. Huge. Huge win for us. Huge win for strong, independent men. Alright. Disregard Delilah, acquire turtle. True! Like, that's all I'm saying. Alright, oh, we have our compass again. Okay, huge. Does anyone here know how to get the turtle, or am I going to have to look it up? Because I just want to quickly grab it. I assume it's probably at Jonesy Lake. But we need to go to the Aspen Grove first. Does anyone remember where the Aspen Grove was? Aspen Grove was north, wasn't it? It's in here. Just across Thunder Canyon. So we'll go to Cache 306 and then we'll go from there, I think. Somebody came to declare about Julia. You really didn't care much about the ring you just threw away so easily. Well, it's in the lookout still. I put it on during the main series. We're doing our cheat on Julia any percent run now, okay? I recall it's in different places. Well, I'm looking for the old Shoshone first. And then we can look at the turtle afterwards. Oh, okay, let's actually go max up the camera first. Threw away that Rin Akiva's Andy from OG Toy Story who didn't want to play with his toy no more. I don't want to play with you anymore. Froze away the wedding ring. Does he like in Thoroughfare Trail were 2 locations? Oh, the Aspen Wood is at multiple forests. Okay. I see. Does he like his north tip of the island? It's pretty easy, I think. Okay. Well, the other idea too, you know what, we can quickly look it up. I think we've experienced what the game has to offer. We can just quickly get the last little thing. Yoink. Put on the wedding ring because y'all are going to complain otherwise. Take the climbing rope, don't mind me. I'll take the bundle of pitons as well, why not? We also just take all of our gear, right? I know we need the axe for it. Also, look, we don't look insane and our window's not broke. Henry, how have you done that twice? Music, choose track. Oh, we can pick music, nice. Rock! Did we not get the camera? Alright, what we'll do then is we'll go back into the main save where we have the camera and we'll just max it out when we get back after we're done this. 1 Rin to rule the ball. True, we're taking the Rin to Mordor, okay guys? We gotta go to Mordor. Why can I not alt tab? Hello? Please help me alt. Game? Hello? That's interesting, my mouse is locked. Thank you, there we go. Normally alt-tabbing would pause it, so that was weird. Oh, Shoshone, Firewatch, achievements. There we go. guess I'm looking for the cassette location, aren't I? Stuxton. I'm not. That's fine. We got unstuck. Okay, so it's in the it's in the eastern side. Okay. So we gotta go find a dead elk according to this. Chat, is there any dead elk in chat? This is oddly niche, but trust me, it's important. So we are going for... You need to look right in here, on this little grid square here. C7. Okay. Now, if I ask chat, I ask what grid square do we need to be in, it's C7, okay? Pop, 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 pop. I need to go north. Yeah, because I don't even remember where Brian's bag is to get the disposable camera again, honestly. C4, D5, got it. Okay, great, guys, thank you. You guys are doing so good at this whole tracking, Finn. 6, 7, 6. Quarry, snap their neck for me, please. Whee! There we go. Alright. A4, alright. Okay, chat, you're just playing Battleship now. Oh my god, Quarry actually... I've never seen Quarry actually snap someone's neck. Oh my god, he just committed murder. Well, police, that wasn't me, okay? I'm innocent. I didn't think he would actually follow through. We're just outright ordering his mods to carry out a hit. I've never seen Quarry execute someone. Oh my god. For 30 seconds too. Oh my god, Quarry, you monster. Alright, we're still going north up here. Rare Quarry mod action. New year, new me. Oh my, why, both you and M are being meaner this year, whereas I'm choosing to be nicer. That's wild. Maybe my meanness has just like seeped out and it's infected my friends. Oh no. Just commanded him to kill him. I'm so innocent. Well, there was no expectation of following through on the order. Normally Carson's the one who kills people. But mod power abuse. Oh no. Alright, C7. Oh hey, look, the cave's unlocked. Why are his knees so red? My god. Also, it makes me wonder, how did they put that in there? Like, how did they get the... Oh, I guess there's a lantern in here now in case you don't, Okay, cool. Interesting. And with no walkie-talkie... Maybe this is like the next year, right? Maybe this is the year after. 89, so it's 1990 now. Maybe Henry decided to do this again. Who knows? Oh, Delilah. Only turtle. You still playing through the story? No, we finished the story. We are just going back for the last 3 achievements. The story ending was okay, I guess. I feel a little bit ripped off. I'm glad we didn't cheat on Julia with Delilah, but also Delilah was just like, oh, we gotta be paranoid about this government tracking. Hey, the government's not tracking us. Okay, I don't want to talk to you anymore. And then just left on the helicopter. Cringed in his achievement gremlin. And oh my god, Grab, what is your hatred for achievements? It's so cringe. Look, I understand you don't get all the achievements in your Steam games. But some of us are skilled enough. That's the next year that explains why Delilah isn't here rotting in any New York jail. Yeah, true. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York prison? I guess it'd be Rikers prison, wouldn't it? Alright, we're looking for a dead elk in C7. Alright, should be around here. Surprised we didn't find any dead elk when we were in the story. Maybe Delilah would have had words about it. Oh, Mr. Dead Elk. Hey, dead elk! Now that's what I call a dead elk. Oh, it has a radio tracking signal. That's where Ned got the radio tracking from, I see. Interesting. That explains. And then over here is the secret path, I think, over to Old Shoshone. Yeah, which we would have needed the axe for. Okay, I see. Nice elk there. Yeah, thanks. I killed it myself. The good old Skyrim way with the heavy axe. Yeah, we could have easily found this for the story, I see. Old note? Okay. Dave. Hey, yo, Debbie told me about what happened at Casey's, and I just want to say I'm really sorry. That's just fucked, totally. I wish I would have been there. I would have kicked the living shit out of every one of those dumb hicks. Debbie was trying to explain why they'd kick your ass so good, and I just don't get it. Fucked. Anyway, man, I don't really know how to get a hold of you. I sent a note up to the hospital in Billings, but I'm not even sure you're still there. Debbie and I are talking about heading up to Alaska in the spring, so I'm not sure I'll be out here again. So, yeah, maybe you'll get this note in May. Nobody uses these fins anymore. Also, dude, found this old sauna in a shitter near Hawk's Rest. Appropriate place for it, really. And I thought I'd give it the Ron treatment for you. Take it. Get better, amigo. Find me if you're ever in Sitka. Later on. Ron. No! Dave and Ron never considered their BL love story. I'm so sad. Boss tracks number 1. Right? Hey, there we go. Old Shoshone. And he left all these bottles here. Yeah, it's Fife's. And I can't even clean up after him. Dude, he littered. What the hell? Alright, now we just gotta go find that damn turtle. Doomed BL. No, we need a sequel. I'm pretty sure Campo Santo went under, too. Like, they got foreclosed, or they got closed, at least. Yeah, wasn't a huge fan of the ending either, but it's still a good game for the journey, especially to be in it. Well, honestly, I think it's a pretty good ending in terms of theme and story. It's a good ending. It's just not a satisfying ending. Because if you think about like it, I'm actually mad as Henry would be if Delilah had done this to him, right? So that's really well written. It's a very well written ending. Because if you think about it, that's probably how it would go down. And not to mention the fact that also like people are sometimes in real life are just shitty, right? It happens. All right. Good though. All right, we get this turtle and then we'll go spam the disposable camera and we'll be good to go. Down near a rock and supply cache. Earliest, most reliable spot is on day 2 near the cache 241 Beartooth Point area. Simply relocate the turtle, interact with it, and choose to adopt it. On day 2, other potential spots include near the River or Jonesy Lake. Okay. Turtles are random, it seems. Okay, he posted a video. What an asshole. I wanted a text-based solution. Why would you use a true achievements just to not give a text-based solution? Where's that damned 5th turtle, Shadroar the Hedgehog? True. Okay, it seems to be down in 5 Mile Gulch. Or 5 Mile Creek. Cache box 309 is what we're looking for. And then we should be good. Okay. Supposedly between a rock and the cache box, so we can go take a look for that. What's the fastest way to get there from here? Probably go back down the way we came. Take Thunder Canyon all the way down. Yeah, okay. Let's get back to Thunder Canyon now. Shadroar Hedgehog could be awarded a Rin's name. Yeah, Shadroar Hedgehog does kind of sound like an orc name, doesn't it? It's definitely not like a Numenorian name. It could definitely be Black Speech for sure. We're heading south, good. Let's go. Buggity, buggity, buggity. We're speedrun turtle %. Okay, chat? We're doing speedrun any turtle %. I was really hoping the university guys were up to some MK Ultra kind of shit. Shame they weren't sneaking LSD into your supplies. Why would you want that? Numenorian, eh? No, like a Numenorian, but yes, Numenorian. Alright. Alright, joggle. We're gonna joggle all the way to the turtle. We can outrun a turtle. I think we can catch up to it. Oh my god, he did not just do that. Oh, that's good. Alright. And now we run all the way down Thunder Canyon. I will say, Henry has some good stamina on him for this. We'll run in the water to hide our numbers. Like Tusken Raiders marching in single file to hide their numbers. I need some water. I realize I've been drinking coffee. Where's my... Oh. Oh my god, the fabled right side water. I always have my water on my left side. For some reason, it's on my right side right now. Ah. Alrighty, there we go. No drinks without a routine. What? That's not how that works. That would be so bad for me if I did that. Did Burb go away? Yes, unfortunately, the plane crashed. Yeah, so the plane didn't even fly overhead. Why was there just a plane standing there staring at us? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Gremlin. Ah, there we go. We're just cleaning up Firewatch, and then we're going to be going to swap back out. Actually, do we want to swap to Outer Wilds, or do we want to do a different short game today? Because I think Yes Your Grace is another short game, and then we can have Outer Wilds on Wednesday. Is it safe to assume this path between the rocks formed after many years of water running on rocks? Probably. So oftentimes when you see formations like this means that the surrounding walls are very soft, and with the constant run in water, which would probably increase during the flash flood season, would absolutely tear the rocks out of place and erode them down over, you know, hundreds of thousands, millions of years. There's also a concept with these rivers known as meandering rivers. So you can see here how the river goes back and forth on itself, just following the path of least resistance. Over time, this river will probably curve enough, undercut this cliff, and then eventually that will cut off the flow of water, create an oxbow lake, and then the water will eventually come out this way probably and continue the river. So that's a concept known as meandering rivers. So when you get those massive rivers and those massive river valleys, it's usually because of a meandering river that cut its way through the cliff, got cut off, or just, you know, found another path of least resistance and then cut off, and they're called oxbow lakes. You can look into them, they're really cool. I've studied so many of those in my time because I was taking part in a class of geographical reconstruction. So you pretty much take the archaeology of the geography of a place and landform reconstruction. So, for example, the land that our ancestors live on, not only is it buried beneath a lot of sediments over the hundreds, thousands of years or thousands of years, right? But it's also completely different landforms than what we grow up on because land changes over time, and rivers is a big part of that. They sure sound cool. Oh yeah, it's really cool. I love geography. Some of my favorite classes in uni were physical geography and how did I just have latency in a single player game? What? Yeah, some of my favorite classes in university were physical geography and human geography. All right, let's see where we are. Yep, we are going the right way. Because it says day 2, 309, cache 309. So I'm assuming that's where the turtle is. Yes, water changes so much stuff, it's crazy powerful. I know, right? It's crazy. The other thing we'll do, if we can't find the turtle here, day 02, he is for sure down there at 5 Mile Creek. So we'll go do that. Like, we could just quickly replay for the game and do turtle speedrun percent, right? Oh, hey, look, we didn't die this time. Isn't that crazy? Oh, I just looked inside my backpack. That was weird. Where is my turtle? My little turtle. Yeah, I don't need to stare at the compass. Okay, we're almost there. Show me the turtle. Where is the turtle? Between the cash box and a rock. I've never had Lila change the 1 to 5, 6, 7, 8 instead of what? Oh yeah, this is the pine cone one, isn't it? Damn. All right. Can the turtle be acquired in free roam? Trophy can only be obtained during day 2. Oh, it can only be obtained during day 2. Can be done in free roam mode. You can also find a turtle on the little path just north of cache 306. You'll find the turtle behind a down tree near a rock wall and other down trees. Huh. Interesting. No one has told me where the turtle is yet, though. No, that's your silly AI. God, I hate AI mode. It's so annoying. I keep on thinking it's like the first thing, but okay. Your Beartooth Point Cache 241. Oh, come on. I just want to pick up the turtle. Let me see the turtle. People didn't pop for me in the regular version of the game. This last one I need. Okay, I don't care about that. Where is the turtle? Turtle locations. Why is this so difficult for people who play this game to just tell me where a damn turtle is? Locations, Firewatch. The turtle. It can be known by several names, including Turt Reynolds and Shelley Duval. Can be adopted as a pet. Okay. At the Thoroughfare Trail, southwest of Lookout Station, where Henry first enters Two Forks. 5 Mile Creek. On a rock in 5 Mile Creek. Or north of Jonesy Lakes. In the clearing near Cache 309, just west by southwest with 2 trees and a rock. Okay, well, we can go check the rock first. We'll really just sneak a wire into the top of all their searches. Honestly, the AI is such trash. Like, I don't understand how people go like, oh yeah, AI is so cool. No, it's garbage. It couldn't string a sentence together to save its life. South by southwest. Okay, so it's this way. There'd be a clearing with a rock between 2 trees. Is that it down there? Do any of us see a turtle? Keep your eyes open. Shh, be very, very quiet, chat. I'm hunting turtles. No, that's not the rock. Top of Jonesy River or Jonesy Lake is where I found it. Yeah, we can go there next. Alright, that looks like a promising rock between 2 trees. Where would it have been at Jonesy Lake, do you think? It's set in a clearing southwest of Cache 309. Which is where we are. Maybe it's further south? So that's a rock over there too. It's really adorable, yeah? Top of a stone by Jonesy Lake, okay. It has multiple spawn locations, this is just one of them so far. But that was specifically on day 2. Someone supposedly got it on day 1 as well, but... Of course, the hunt for Red Turtober is going to be the hardest part of this achievement so far. You know, if we don't find him on this run, I'll just quickly go do the camera one, and then I can go. I can always do a turtle off stream, and go find him off stream, and then you guys will never know what Turt Reynolds looks like. Yeah, I'm not seeing him up here. Alright, that's okay. We'll just go quickly finish off our, maybe John Lake knows. Yeah, it might be by Jonesy Lake. Let's load our first game. We'll just quickly finalize all those photos. We'll get to go. So when I last played, I had no internet, so I never got the achievements at the time. Oh, that sucks. Alright, there we go. I only had 3 left, too. That's hilarious. There we go. Alright, and there it pops. Nice. Alright. There we go, chat. Here, I'm just going to switch over to just chat while we decide our next game. Because I don't know if I want to go back to Outer Wilds right now. I kind of want to save that for its own day. So I think what we might do is we might pop into Yes, Your Grace, which is a game that has a little bit more chat interaction. It's a story game similar to Kin of the Castle, but no, I think I'm going to swap Yes, Your Grace and Outer Wilds, because that way Outer Wilds we can have now our full 10-hour stream too. Because I don't want to do Outer Wilds for just 4 hours, because we'll be stopping in the middle of something. Making Roxecute Roar? No, it's not that close to Kin of the Castle. I misread that as Crush Any Turks. Oh, I feel what the City. Yeah, just make sure you don't crush any turrets like Mario. I won't do that. Do you really think I would crush turtles off stream? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know the answer if y'all think I would do that or not. I don't know if I want the answer to that, honestly. Because I feel like some of y'all would probably say yes to that. Do I have Yes Your Grace installed is the question. That's always the question, isn't it? Alrighty. I mean, you are a big fan of rocks. What does the rocks have to do with a turtle? Oh no! Oh no! No, that's heinous. I had a pet turtle growing up, actually. My dad released it and then told me it ran away. And I believed him until I was talking with my mom about it a little while ago, and I was like, wait a second. So that was a good 23 years my dad got out of that lie. Before I realized, hey, wait a minute. Of course I don't think that. I know you would. I would never crush... Surprisingly enough, chat, I don't enjoy hurting animals. Bad time. Oh, I didn't even have Yes Your Grace installed. That's crazy. It's only a gigabyte though, so let's actually, you know, let's chat. Let's be friendly for a little bit. I have enough for Mason Ara. Oh yeah, you do, don't you? What, did it run away to a farm upstate? Well, we didn't have states. No, it just, the turtle just ran away one day, and I just accepted that. I was like, oh, that sucks. I wasn't particularly close with said turtle. It was just something that my dad told me, and I was like, oh, damn, that sucks. Whee! Alright, back down to the corner we go. Let us change to Yes, Your Grace. Oh, that's so loud. What the hell? Oh, that music goes hard, though. My god. Oh, y'all are gonna okay, I haven't actually... Oh my god, 1 second. Y'all gotta listen to this. Just listen to that. That music goes so hard. Is Rorson secretly an evil eagle that likes to drop turtles on rocks in your mind? Rorson confirmed turtle hater VT. Up province, contrary to popular belief. Neko included in that? Was Neko a turtle? Yes, the OST first was great. Only watched streams of it. Ah, fair. So I don't need updating too, but oh, thank you, yes. Alright. Yes, Your Grace. So look, see, Canada Castle was what it looked like to play as a constitutional monarchy, okay, chat? This time, we're gonna be playing as an absolute monarchy. I get to make the decisions. I might ask my advisors, which is you. You guys are my council of advisors, okay? Oh, I can't use my controller for this one, sad. Alright, we're switching to manual. It's faster than reloading. Oh, that probably just muted me, doesn't it? How does this game work? I have no idea. I've never touched it before. What? I moved my microphone and it didn't break everything? That's insane. Oh, chat, we've done it. We out-pizzaed the hut. Looks like weirdly sovereign for a castle. Sovereign... I don't know how to tell you this. Spain had castles. Same with Italy. And France. Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It'll be impossible to satisfy the needs of every petitioner. Sometimes your subjects will have spiteful intentions, and sometimes life will get in the way. You simply have enough resources at the end of each week. That's good enough. Yes, Your Grace. Alright, let's figure it out. What's going on? Spanish tile and Castle Tower's roof kind of go hard. It does. Reminds me of Medieval 2 Total War. Ray Rorson's Council of Eunuchs? Yes, which one of you knows about canal infrastructure? Alright, petitioner Audrey. I wish Twitch integration would put your guys' names over top of these people, but I assume that's a little bit more story-based. Oh wait, is this one? Is it this one? Is it what one? I don't know how it works yet, we're just playing it. Should ban dirt roads and put a high tax rate on rocks going out of this kingdom? Why? I mean, for whoever. Also, it's not a castle building style, it's a mansion building style. Well, yeah, it's a look. This is my castle, okay? Why is Pelican our coat of arms? Ew. Alright, Audrey, get over here. It is time, Your Grace. On the throne to step down. Oh, okay, I guess we just immediately abdicate. Cool. Better put on the crown. Oh, it's a point and okay, it's a point and click adventure. I can't move at all. No wonder it's not controller friendly. Oh my god, this reminds me of Kin's Quest. Crown of Davern. Hey, point me to the nearest Davern, am I right? Dab me up. The Great Rock Monarchy. Nobody out huts the nice castles. Nobody out pizzas the castle. Crown of the King of Davern. Okay, now put it on. It's getting a bit rusty. Wear it. There we go. Look at that. All right, we're kidding now. Leave any room by walking to the edge of the screen or by selecting the doors. Okay, that's how you walk. Can I WSD to walk? No. It's just point and click. This is a map of your castle. Click on the castle water globe. Okay, that's a big castle, by the way. That's insane. Hey, Ray, how's it going? Marauder key in true. Your Grace! Yo, what's up? A deserter. Found one of ours hiding in a shed. Shed? Why would you do this, Sobek? There's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. Cut them off, the rest may follow. However, our army is sparse as it is. We need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. The thing is, we do need... I don't know what's threatening us right now. Yeah, we just started, yes, Your Grace. We just finished Firewatch. Firewatch was... It was so good up until the end. The end was so bad, but it was a well-written, bad ending. Does that make sense? I didn't like the ending. I can say that it was quite well-written, because it was very realistic. I just didn't like it. Sorry to hear. Yeah, no, I think Delilah just kind of treated us like shit. Like, not even in a simple, like, oh, like, we were dating, etc., etc. No, we didn't want to be in a relationship with her, but also she's just, even for people who are friends, she just immediately ghosted us. It's like, what the fuck? Monarchy, oh god. Even the least brave soldiers are essential now. Yeah. He can still wield a crossbow, I'm sure. Courage will defeat the enemy, no matter the odds. Let him loose, Jim. Go and stand for Dab. Thank you, Your Grace. Over here, Your Grace. Your Grace? Your Grace? Roll credits, they said the title. How bad is it, General? Our men are scared. The middle of the night, and yet it's so bright as if Srog himself walked our lands. The Finn walls won't last long, and we lack any solid defensive measures. We don't have enough men. Once they get in, we have nothing we can throw their way. You hear the chanting? They're getting ready. We better get started. Gather archers from all the other walls. They're awaiting you at the wall, Your Grace. Still time to put up white flags. It's all in your hands now, Your Grace. No, we've started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos. Now we're here to put them down and restore the peace. Go up to the walls. We'll fend them off. Oh, that's a lot of them, Jesus Christ. Y'all ever seen Helm's Deep? Even the least brave soldier can load the catapults. We don't have catapults, that's the issue. You let one deserter off, the rest may follow like dominoes. It's as much as communism. If there's an achievement for surviving the final day on Firewatch, can you die? It's a great question, actually. I wonder if you can. You know, we could finish this game right here, put up a white flag, and then we could switch to Outer Wilds. That'd be really funny. There's a lot of AI mobile game ads copy this game. Oh, wild. I wonder if it's particularly good. Sons of Davern! My brothers! We stood together through the worst of times. We have proved our strength in many battles. And today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you fight for all you hold dear. For Davern! No one cheered with us. They are not inspired. Arr! What? Oh, that was just him. He should have said loose. Yeah, hit it with the pointy end. That intro goes hard. The way this character's game screams, I guess. Maybe. 1 year earlier. Oh, do we have a year to prep for that siege now? 3. So we're playing hide and seek? Oh, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here I come. Gosulia. You found me. Well done, Father. You didn't try hard. Come on now, Lucilia. It's not often we can do this. Told you I don't want to play. Aren't you too old for this? Lucilia, that's no way to speak to your father. Lucilia is a stick in the mud. Shout out to Lucilia. We can see you from miles away. Got you. Shouldn't have insulted your sister from across the gardens. She always has to ruin everything. She's so proud she couldn't even find a place to hide. I wasn't even trying to hide. I don't want to play. Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write. Do we not teach our children to write? We're a royal family. That throat sounds so dehydrated. Well, yeah, okay, leave me alone. I've been going for 6.5 hours. What do you want from me? Maybe she's dyslexic? That's possible. Literacy is for nerds. Of course I can, you nitwit. Cut it out, both of you. These roses look like make this place smell amazing. It's very common. No wonder our girls can spend time here. Orale. Oh, you know I'm not playing with you, darling. Sun finally came out. Let me enjoy it. Okay. Ursulia is such a dumpling. Be nice to your sister. I'm just gonna have to roleplay as a dad now, aren't I? And here's the little one. No! I just mocked Neko's no there, but that actually worked pretty well. Pre-literate noble. Pre-literate. Hail hydrate. Oh my god. I was talking about the in-game kin, but you can hydrate too. Oh, thanks for the permission. I was doing so well. You must have cheated. Or peeked. I demand another trial of the game. Now official, huh? Maybe next time, Sadami. Forgive me, Your Grace. I hate to interrupt, but your subjects will soon arrive. Alright, enough games. The throne awaits. Grevno, week 1. Alright, so we're in the capital city of Grevno. Petitioners will start queuing in a moment, Your Grace. Really need to shorten the visitor hours. Alright, so we have what? Gold, grain, probably manpower, and happiness. And one soul. We only have one soldier? Why is my wife my first petitioner? Person has become dead, so apparently Dubai. As long as you do better than Ned. Yeah, you know what? We gotta do better than Ned. As long as we survive this with one child intact, we've done better than Ned, okay, guys? Can't believe Dad is autoflect. Is it? I didn't even see it get autoflect. That's crazy. Corey was on that, like, lightning fast. Oh, I gotta stretch for a little bit. Okay. Oralea. Can you go and speak to Ursulia, my dear? Tried talking to her, but she just won't respond. I don't know what's gotten into her recently. She'll open up a bit more to you. She's probably wandering about at the wall. Okay, I can do that. Of course, my sweetest. How can I be of service, Your Grace? Tell me about the kingdom. Yeah, what did we do? What do you know about Your Grace? Resources. We have to control 4 resources to keep our kingdom running smoothly. Gold, supplies, army, and contentment. Okay, so that's these 4 down here. We need to distribute gold and supplies to our petitioners. If they are happy, their contentment will grow. A strong kingdom needs a big army. To gain more soldiers for our army, we'll need to make alliances with neighboring lords and kins. We can gain resources through taxes, as well as from the alliances we make with lords. Alright, taxes. Villages in our domain pay taxes. Happy people will pay their taxes gladly, while the resentful will do what they can to get around them, resulting in less income for us. This is why we need to make sure our people's contentment is high, in order to keep a good gold flow. Petitioners, peasants, peasants, merchants, knights, foreigners, lords even. They all have problems, they sure do. They will seek help from their kin. We can use our resources or agents to help those in need. Beware though, some might come with malicious intentions, so you should carefully consider who is truly in need, Your Grace. Sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm readjusting to be more comfortable. This maid dress gets itchy. Alright, change subject. That's all for now, I think. Alright, cool. Dungeon guard, sure. Your Grace, I've heard bad news. Recent rains have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roof has collapsed, as well as some walls of our dungeon. Only one cell is currently functional. Should really fix those things before they get worse. Otherwise, we'll keep losing supplies. See the required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of the week. Okay, cool. When you meet people and talk to petitioners, your advisor makes a note about the encounter in your archives. You can see all the entries by clicking the archives button below. Cool, okay. So repairing the flood damage is high priority. We can't afford to be losing supplies. Is this real? I think it might be because of people using the word forever shit. Oh yeah, probably. Asanois? Pasanos? Ooh. And that's all of our family. Okay. Queen of Davern. Eric's... Okay, we're Eric? Eric's wife and mother of their 3 daughters. So always happy to advise the kid on important matters. Eric's youngest daughter observes her sisters and learns quickly, often mimicking their actions. Middle daughter? Adventurous and playful and doesn't care what others think about her. Smart, polite, and learns quickly from her mistakes. She is 13. Why is she the only one they specified her age? That's strange. Okay. And we don't get to learn about ourselves, it seems. No, don't. Get back down. You sit your ass in that throne. Names should start being this cool again. I will say, the etymology of names has definitely fallen off in the past few years. I must admit. Peasant. Grace, my daughter's wedding is at hand. Congratulations. Problem is, we don't have enough gold or supplies to make a worthy feast. What will my daughter's in-laws think of our family? I want to hire a band, buy some of that fancy wine on the market. We would only need 5 gold and 5 supplies. No? Aren't you a pet? You look pretty filthy. Look, see, the thing is, if you were a rich merchant or a lord who I actually care about, then you wouldn't have to ask me. And if you're not one of those 2 previous groups, why would I care? Why would I help out? Alright, so Eric is at least 29. Yeah. Unrested. I'm sure there'll be other ways to make our population happy that doesn't involve having to pay for their own personal expenditures. Should I pay for their food next? No. Also, we have more than just one person in our villages. We can't pay for every damn wedding. Do you know how expensive the crown that will get? We know now that there's a siege in 1 year from now, which means we need to save everything we can to prep for that. Do we not? Mostly in West, to be honest. I can't say much for other parts of the world. I think it's a part 2 where we just got so used to names, right? There's a lot of common names, and we grew up with them, so they're considered normal to us. It's like when people say, oh, Americans have no culture, or Canadians have no culture. But Europeans, they have culture. No, it's not that... Americans and Canadians have culture. It's just we're so used to us. It's so ubiquitous to us that we don't consider it cultured. Or like, you know, it would be like Gravitas saying, oh, British people don't have culture. There's plenty of culture in England. There's plenty of culture in Canada and the US. If it was a right, the peasants would have too much time on their hands, and laziness is evil. True! You are a most generous and merciful kin? Yeah, that doesn't convince me. You have my blessing, but I won't help. Kingdom has more important matters at hand. True. Wish your daughter the best from me. You skimp us a little. I'm sorry. I skimp. You pay me, motherfucker. Shouldn't the kin support his people in the hard times? It's not even a hard time. Look outside. It's a bumper harvest. I can't feed my guests with the kin's blessing. Well, stop being poor, asshole. It's not my fault. I think that's the worst one. God, this game is gonna have so many bad quotes. Many cultures on many pubs that are older than America? Yeah, sure. They can be older than America. It doesn't mean America doesn't have culture. Not sure I'd call us... Okay, again, but Gravitas, you're just being an asshole now. There is culture. Look at the Cajun culture in the States. Look at the Appalachian culture. Look at East Coast versus West Coast. New York has its own subculture in its own state. Like, it's like, hell, Brooklyn has a different subculture than Manhattan. You know what I mean? I don't think I have quotes enabled. Sorry, Araya. We do have the no quotes channel on Discord, though. A little bro wants a 6 of the current budget. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Yeah, sorry. Quotes are on the Discord, but quote, well, stop being poor, asshole. But yeah, no, I think the whole like, oh, like, haha, we have a pub older than your culture. I was like, yeah, sure, just because it's a young culture doesn't mean it's not culture. Like, back when, you know, like, let's look at the fall of the Roman Empire, right? Franks move into Gallia. Or nowadays France, right? Because named after the Franks. Just because the Franks are a newish culture, does that mean they have no culture now? Like, that's so diminutive. It really gatekeeps culture, and that's stupid, I find. Latin America has culture. It's the same age as, like, North America, right? Mexicans have culture. Would you say Mexicans don't have culture? I'd say America has culture in the way of new cultures rising from the mix of people that ended up on the same land. Okay, well, no, let's dive into this. Does Latin America have culture? Should I make a joke about old? No, I know you're fine. You're fine. I'm talking specifically about gravitas being being dismissive of American culture, because it's something that always bugs me. Mexicans and Canadians have culture. Yeah, Canada is younger than the States. Mexico is the same age as the States. Actually, no, sorry. Mexico is also younger than the States. Mexico was 1821, I'm pretty sure. Folks disqualify it because it has roots all over the world. No, folks disqualify it because it's all they ever known. Because American culture is so ubiquitous. That's why folks disqualify it most of the time. I just think Americans have no culture beyond craft cheese. Yeah, and I'm just saying that's such a stupid take. Like, actually just dumb. And America has many cultures. Exactly, but they're younger than the US. Because the original fin was, you know what I mean? Like, it's such a stupid take to have. You can say, oh, I never think of American culture because it's so ingrained in the world population, because Americans won the culture war back in the Cold War. Sure. You know, you see, like, Hollywood, for example. All the big movies are Hollywood. But, like, just basing it off of... Also, basing their culture off of one cheese product from one company? Also insane. They have different type of culture due to the extinction of the ancient populations there? Not all of them do. Also newer cultures as well. So you can say, yeah, Mexico's a good mix of, like, Nahuatl culture and Spanish culture. But also, like, we had very similar mixing up in Quebec, and we had similar mixing in, like, Vermont and those areas, right? So, I think people just are too dismissive. Like, I don't even enjoy American culture that much. Like, you know? But saying they don't have culture is such a stupid take, because it's such an annoying thing that we see in academia too. People are like, oh, this culture is so cool, it's so exotic, but it's like, okay, but like, there would still be culture shock. Like, let's say, you know, a lot of times you have, like, people from other places of the world come into the States and they experience culture shock. That's because the States has a culture. Never heard of the Pacific Northwest and their love affair of hops. Also, heresy and beer entered them in the same year too, but who is counting? It's really hard for culture not to exist. Exactly. You can say it's a newer culture, but I think it's saying, like, oh, they're not cultured. It's like, yes, they literally are. It's just it's in some aspects very different from your own. In other aspects, it's so similar to your own that you don't see it. Influenced by over 500 verses. Exactly, right? Like, think of Halloween. Think of Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is culture. That is a cultural holiday. Because France, for example, I don't think celebrates Thanksgiving. Don't quote me on that. I'll have to look that up now. But I doubt many places outside of North America celebrates Thanksgiving. Or Black Friday, for example. Black Friday is culture. It's a corporate... I believe it's a corporate produced one, and it's, you know, it's a commercially based culture... holiday, commercially based holiday, but it is culture. You're just the UK? Well, exactly, right? So, UK doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving. Does that mean UK has no culture? No. It's just different. I blame wasps. Yeah, give a bad impression? Sure. Thanksgiving is rooted on some not so fun stuff. No, it is. But it's still culture. Market culture is definitely culture. Exactly. Your Grace, I come here representing my village. Oh, great, another one. We want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources required to build an inn. We could really use a new place to rest after a long day of work. An inn will probably be able to pay us back in the future. That's like a commercial investment. Compared to that peasant earlier who was asking us to pay for his daughter's wedding. You know what I mean? Yes, I mostly wanted to ask questions. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But, no, anyway, that's my rant about cultures. Because I hear it so often, especially from Anglo-Canadians who go like, oh, Canada has no culture. It's like, we have so much culture. French Canada is its own culture. Newfoundland is its own culture. Even Anglo-Canadians have culture. Like, hell, Canadians speak an entirely different dialect if you go into the rural areas compared to the city. You have the indigenous accent too, the indigenous English accent. That's where you get your boots and your A's and all that from. Like, it's really interesting because the accent that Americans and the rest of the world stereotypically refer to as the Canadian accent is actually just the accent of Canada's indigenous folk. And it's really interesting to me because, like, people deride it, but it's like Anglo-Canadians don't really speak like that. It's mostly indigenous Canadians who speak like that. So it's always interesting. God, this is an entire rabbit hole I can get down. We'll just play the game. But Pearl collection and erasing all of our collections are being milk toast in this day. Heard that we Canadians also say sorry in an odd way. Some people say sorry. Yeah, so sorry is, again, that is part of the indigenous Anglo accent. You'll find that a lot in a lot of northern reserves, the way they talk there. Yeah, this culture includes the crap allowing half the country to speak French. Alright, we will invest. How do we feel about investing in this inn, by the way? Let's get back to the game. The daughter can have their wedding at the inn? True, that saves them on food costs. And that means the inn makes money, which then will pay us back, and so it'll be a good return investment. I like this. Make it the best inn around. There we go, look, they're happy now. Oh, we surely will. Thank you, Your Grace. Plant? 1 second. Why is that plant so suspicious? Really convinced me to have some plants here. Makes the place seem more friendly. Not sure if that's good or bad. Those look quite sharp, but they're about 1,000 years old. Wow, this is a very old kingdom. Okay, so we are a decently ancient kingdom. Interesting. Feathers. Oh, messenger pigeons, maybe. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that plant is suspicious to me. WASP stands for White Anglo-Saxon Protestant. Yeah. Here's looks actually to the Puritans of New England. Yeah. An inn for 7G sounds like a real steal compared to the 5G wedding fees. Well, the inn will also pay me back. Destin is good, that's what I'm saying. The peasant asked a simple question and the king stared off into space and mumbled to himself about default culturalism. Kind of funny, the previous conversation was, my culture can beat up your culture. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, sorry. When I saw WASP capitalized, I thought everyone knew that acronym. That's my bad. I can explain that in the future. Puritans. Who are you? You came in. Oh, it's another filthy peasant. Monsters. Beasts dressed in black. Came in the night. Look, I don't need to know what they do at night, buddy. That's kind of gross to tell me. Unseen, unheard until they arrived. They attacked the village. You heard the dreadful screams of the slain. You didn't think to defend yourself? Grace, I beg you. You must send your men. Find what happened. Find those responsible. My agent will check the village right away, of course. General should deal with these bandits easily. Thank you, Your Grace. General sent. 1 week. Alright, we're out of generals. Click on the glowing flower to advance to the next week once you're ready. Sometimes you'll need to see your family members before you can advance. I do need to see my daughter, do I not? She's on the wall. I gotta go talk to my daughter. I should probably go figure out the dungeon too. Damn, this is worse than I thought. Recent downpours have damaged a lot of buildings, Your Grace. But we still have space for prisoners. We should focus more on the buildings that need more attention. I described right a list of pins that need to be fixed. You see this in your weekly summary, Your Grace. Sounds like it's gonna be costly. It does, doesn't it? Yes. Mushrooms. I want to think what else is grown in here. Yeah, look at all the mold in here. God. We have got to talk about the interior decoration as well. Used to store our wine. Are we out of wine? Oh my god, where's that peasant? Get my gold back. I need to buy more wine. Someone tell the guards he ran off with my gold. Oh, hey, it's my ever daughter. Crack in the pavement. Get it patched up and well, first off, this isn't pavement, this is tile. Seems like, actually, it seems very much of the Moorish mosaic tile you get from, like, old Andalusia. Puritans left Europe to ruin Europe. Well, the Puritans migrated from Europe in order to escape persecution, and then they immediately started persecuting people. You can get up and talk to daughter? True, yeah. I mean, they are building it in. That means more wine, maybe even the blue. Oh, you know what? True. If they give me that good blueberry wine, they can have it. I need as much gold as they want. Yes, Fopper? Can you explain the fight in the gardens, please? What does it matter with you two? You and Ursulia used to be best friends. You mean, why is Ursulia such a big baby? Ayo, got her! Mic drop. This is the kind of thing I mean. It's annoying is all. You need to stop fighting with each other. She's 13. Well, so I assume this means she's like 10, 11. Insulting your sister won't make the situation better. Just get more resentful as time goes by. Okay, but it's so hard. Sigh. I'm sorry, Fopper, I won't do it again. Thank you, Azalea. I forgot your name, but pretend I know it. Alright. Alright, so as a father, which child are we showing favoritism to, chat? Because, look, I know parents say they don't have a favorite child. They always do. Which one's going to be our favorite? Gotta go, have fun. Yeah, no worries, Rage. Have a good one. Probably the literate one. Probably the literate one. The middle one is best. We think so? Okay. Escape persecution. That's a weird way of saying they were intolerant. They had to leave because their kids were getting less Puritan. Yeah, no, it's insane. But it is the official reason. It's because they were trying to persecute others. They got persecuted in return, and then we're like, well, we gotta get out of here. We can't be persecuted. They have 1 cell and 1 prisoners. They're at capacity already. Look, it's okay. Clock her queen? Excuse me? What did you mean by this? Alright, there's the gate. This gate looks very old. Anyone with some strength could probably just barge through. Well, it's because it's not barred right now, idiot. The wall is supposed to... We should really get it fixed. Why is this place in such a state of disrepair? We're back to swordsmanship. What happened here that this place sucks so much now? Who designed this place? We gotta clean this shit up. Oh, hey, look, no siege. Right, let's go over to her. We're not gonna yell at her from the castle. Cat, Dusty. Alright, we'll talk to the cat. Yeah, pet the cat first. Look, this isn't our favorite daughter. It's okay. We can fade. Can't you imagine? She's probably standing to go like, what do you want to talk about, Dad? We just walk past and start petting the cat, ignoring her completely. There you go. What's that smell? Is that you, Dusty? Oh, it wasn't me. Wait, I just got an achievement for oof, what's that smell? Pet Dusty 3 times. That's hilarious. Daughter was clocking the ever girl. Ah, I see, I see. Clock her, queen. Get that. Yeah, we picked the cat. We even got an achievement for it. Mountains, Gandalf. I want to see mountains again. The Grey Mountains. Hey, wait a second. Lily loves them. We're lucky to have such a beautiful landscape. These fields used to be covered in forests. Our agriculture is thriving. This is the golden age. We'll never die, right, Chow? We'll never get conquered. Oh, it's you. You need to stop fighting with your sister. Do you want to talk about what happened in the gardens? No. I'm fine, Pop. So Sally's been pretty nasty recently. I don't know where your sister learned to be so rude. Mm-hmm. I can see something's wrong, though. No one should talk to her. Everything's fine. Don't you have things to do? No, actually, I'm out of things to do today. This is all I have left to do. Alright, why didn't you play with us? Used to find the best spots, remember? Maybe I'm not 5 anymore? Skill issue? Right, I will see you later, then. God damn it. Teenagers, am I right? This is the second game today we've had to deal with teenagers. I'll leave you to it, then. Just don't get drunk and launch fireworks, okay? That's all I ask. It's a cute little game so far. I like this. Alright, I think that's everything we had to do, eh? So let's go see what the summary is. Let's see if we can fix anywhere up, eh? Archives, hearings, details, flood damages. New infinite village. We did decide to support them. We sent the general to see about that. Help with the wedding. We decided to ignore the quest. Based. We're so based. Motherfuckers flexing, stripping the forest, so realistically, a kid would probably not even bother in charge of his people for needs, right? No, petitioners were quite common, I would argue, at the time. Should check the climate anchors on the wall this time. True! Cat is even more favorite than first daughter, as it should be. Based. So based of us, honestly. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just doing something real quick. Pop you open. There we go. Alrighty. Options. Okay, where's my summary? You. Okay, tell me more about the kingdom. Okay, so I can't. Okay, so I can't do anything about the dungeon this time. Alright, let's just pass the week then. We're okay. Oh, here's the summary screen. Here's your weekly summary screen. You'll be able to see your kingdom's weekly income and expenses. You buy upgrades and fixes for the castle in the left section. Buy an upgrade, simply click the button with the upgrade name and you'll see the cost added to the summary. Alright, so fix market stall, repair a feeder. Gain 2 gold per week, that's pretty good. That only takes supplies. Yeah, let's absolutely fix that then. We'll gain 2 gold per week. And then we'll get the fixed pantry roof as well. That does cut into our supplies and gold quite a bit. But I think we'll be okay. And if we don't do that, then we lose 5 food. So we only gain 3 food instead of 8. This way we lose 20. But we'll be gaining 8 with taxes. And if we fix the and then if we fix the pantry roof, then we don't lose 5 anymore. So 13's pretty decent. It'll take us 2 weeks to pay it back. That's not bad. We have about 52 weeks until we get attacked for the siege. So I'm okay with that, I feel. If we repair a feeder, that removes the happiness penalty, but that's not the biggest issue, let's be honest. And I want to have a float of treasury at least. I don't want to go poor. Because if we did that in Kid of the Castle, where we accidentally got sent to the realm of poverty, and then you guys ate me alive. Find Big O or something, JK. Sure, why not? Alright, save and continue. Grab no, week 2. Radovian soldier, Orsulia, peasant, Lord Eden. Oh, good, we got some important people today. My general, how goes it? Grace, no sign of the monsters, so you're useless. Did stumble upon those bandits, though. They were pillaging the village. Red head, sharp teeth. Rest of Radovia. You can only find them in books and old manuscripts. Oh, this is the bandit here. Well, it seems like we have one right here, too. Tell me. Whose banner are you, Baron? Is it true that you're from Radovia? Radovia? Your man is right. Radovia is my home. It's you and yours, too. Ha! Why are you here? Just making a living. I might call it plunder. I would call it hard work. Who's your leader? You have a kin? Or are you just barbaric thief? We are a free people. We don't bow to kings or lords. Bold words for someone trespassing in our country. Bold and stupid. I heard enough. Can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands. That's true, we can't. Plundering and killing innocent men? No need to question about justice to be dealt to this one. Oh, kill him. We don't have room in the dungeon. No Radovian scum will threaten the crown. Behead him. My brothers will hear about this. Good. I hope they do. You will feel their poisonous bites. The Arlea about this. Okay. Yeah, no, he attacked my people. He's getting killed. Won't somebody think of the fine arts? We don't need a feeder right now. There's no art mages here. We're fine. How do you make it this, Audrey? Radovians here? How'd they get for the mountains? Why would they threaten the war? A lot of questions, but I need answers. Audrey? Forgive me, Your Grace. I'm just puzzled. Might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old treaties. Talk to old friends, see who could give us a hand. The current resources of war would bring certain defeat. I'll make some preparations. We have free daughters. That's free alliances right there, my man. Hey, Patch, how's it going? Maidson playing Yes, Your Grace. I think I'm in the right place. Hello, how's it going? Well, someone think of the plunderers? I did think of the plunderers. Why do you think we cut their heads off? That's exactly what I did. I wanted the plunderers. So just had to get up and close my window. It was getting a little bit chilly. I think on the next ad break, I'm going to get up and take a break, because I actually haven't taken a full break in like 8 hours. Or 7 hours, sorry. I realized the next ad break is right now. All right, we're taking an ad break. I'm going to be right back. I got to get up, walk around, get out of my chair. I'll see you guys in just a moment. Don't go away.
It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while.
Alright, we're back. How's it going, Patch? Good to see ya. Sorry about that, I had to take a quick break here as I wanted to get up and walk around, and honestly I've been going for quite some time, so I'm a little bit tired today. Alright, my daughter is my next petitioner. Breaking news, father. Asalia sneaked out at night last week. Ran into her while she was going back to her chamber, all laughing and a little tipsy, I think. He wouldn't say where she's been, but Sadani, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me in the morning. These two chit-chat all the time. They think I don't realize. Vic, don't speak ill of your sister. What's got into you, Ursulia? Celia sneaks out to some wedding, gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of a sudden? Oh, that fucking peasant wedding! Asalia went to that peasant's wedding? What the hell? Better talk to Asalia about this. You girls are gonna drive me mad one day. Oh my god. Banister from Redovia, a place where nothing good ever came. Okay, we're a little bit stereotyping there, it feels. Asalia, Eric's middle daughter. Hearing that Asalia was sneaking out of the castle worried the king, he decided it would be best to confess her about it to confirm Asalia's story. Okay. We'll talk to the petitioners first. Grace, my dear son is nowhere to be found. Yes, a really daft little boy, but still, he's my son. I ask you to help us find him, your grace. Is there a chance you could do so? All we can offer is 7G. Our general will try to find your son. 2 weeks? No. I can't really help you, sorry. Try to help get the villagers to help you. Your grace, please. I can pay you. I have scraped together 1 piece of gold. I'm not accepting money. 2 weeks. No, I can't afford my general to be gone for 2 weeks. We have Redovians on the loose. I only have 1 general. I'm not sure my men or gold would make any difference. Your son could be anywhere. I was afraid you would say that, but I will not give up on him. I will find him myself. Good, I believe in you. Lord Etten. My name is Etten. I'm the Lord of the Lord of Bronca, your grace. I'll be as straightforward as possible. Someone has kidnapped my daughter. They expect me to pay 12 gold to get her back. The thing is, track them down, and I know where they're keeping her. Planned everything out, I just need your general to help me take her back. Or I could just pay the ransom. Either way, I will need your help, your grace. Well, he's a lord, I have to help him, right? 2 weeks? That's nothing. We can afford to leave our general for 2 weeks. Right, guys? How do we feel about this? Oh, I love that little cat emote, that's adorable. Yeah, we'll give him the general. Pay them once and they will only want more. This is the best option. Yeah, I don't want ransomeers in our kingdom as well. You're right. Send the general my way and I will tell him my plan. Thank you, your grace. Of course, Warden. Have a good one. Good, good, good. It has to work. Our kin knows best. True. Alright, so we'll wait for that in 2 weeks until we don't have our general. Pietro. Grace, I fear for my life. I think someone is trying to get me. What's going on? I think someone is following me. They want me dead. Who's they? I don't know. How would I know? I haven't done anything, right? I better be going. Why was he so weird about it? Okay. Cavern shield. A shield of our kingdom's uncle. Forged by a famous blacksmith from Grevno. Oh, cool. Alright, let's go find our middle daughter. You, Asalia. I heard you got drinking. Yes, father? There was a wedding in the village last week. Hey, there was quite a fine wedding in the village just outside our walls. It wasn't bad, but I've heard it could have been even better if my father was a bit less stingy. How do you know this? Honestly, I wish you'd come to ask me first. Not angry, I just want you to be safe. Why would you be mad? Because I went to the market? Come on now, I know about the wedding. It's Ned! Oh, is Pietro Ned? Or is Pietro Henry? Oh, but you won't help the peasant, huh? What do you mean? The peasant's not a lord. The peasant doesn't provide me with gold and men. You know who does? Lord Eden from Bronca. 5 big boobs. I don't know, stalker eyes. Oh my god, yeah, Ned is after Pietro, you're right. Come on now, I know about the wedding. Ursulia told me what happened. Oh, I wasn't gonna rat Ursulia out. How would she know anyway? Oh, of course, Sidani. Sidani. I'm worried about you. I won't forgive myself if something happened to you. You have no need to worry, nothing will happen. You know what's out there? What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in a village? All the drunkards, thugs. Nothing happened, Bob. I was dressed differently, I was careful. I'm not stupid. I know what I'm doing, all I wanted was a little fun. Orsilia said you got drunk? That's a lie. I know what I'm doing, I can take care of myself how many times? Ugh, Orsilia. Since she turned 13, she thinks you will make her marry some fat, dumb prince and send her off to a nowhere castle. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, that is the plan. We will be doing that. I need that alliance against these Radovans. Or these Radovians. I'm gonna say Radovians. No, what do you mean no? She's a princess! This is how nobility works! I'll try to find her someone nice at least, but I'm sending her to whoever has the most men. Like, we need... Send dudes! What? We need more manpower! Send dudes! No-uh. What do you mean no-uh? Okay, let's be honest. We are a medieval kingdom. She ain't marrying for love. None of us have. Alright, I'm gonna be fully honest with you. Like, if she was a son, I would still marry her off for a good alliance. I need you to know this. This has nothing to do with gender. This has to do with children are currency in the medieval world. And we need allies. And we also need currency, but that's besides the point. Well, maybe you will change the world. I doubt it. I'm about to be assaulted at my home. She intends to be such a lousy rat. Maybe it would be for the best. You don't mean it. It's not why she's been acting up lately. Oh, so it doesn't change the fact that she's just infuriated. It doesn't change the fact that you didn't stop with the name calling. You are confined to the castle. No more horse riding. I assume that's what you like best. Tell Audrey to suspend your riding lessons for now, just in case you had an idea to ride off the Precis or Calidor. What am I supposed to do inside these godforsaken walls? I don't know. Figure it out. Maybe don't insult your sister inside here. Okay, Crusader Conspire. That's what I'm saying, my man. Corey knows what's up. Ugh, stupid Orsulia. I'll teach her a lesson. No, the fuck you will. Stop with the names. Better talk to Orsulia. God, such an entitled brat. Who raised you to be like this? This is probably your mother's doing. It have never been me. I say as the monarch who is ruling as an absolute monarch. Bed change. Hey yo. Alright, how's the bed? How's the dungeon looking? Can I help your grace? Just looking around. Okay. Who are you? Oh my gods, that could have been me. Grace, do you see what happened here? If I was in the Evercell, I would have been crushed. This is a sign. The gods have forgiven my sins. I shall serve the mighty ones. Dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, you can get out of here, please. Why are you here again? Oh, I bumped into the innkeeper on the street and stepped on his toe. How dare you tell such falsehoods? He ordered a gallon of beer, drank it all by himself, and didn't even have the gold to pay for it. I know the innkeeper. He was pretty upset. Oh yes, I think I remember. Your Grace, I've been enlightened. I won't ever do such a stupid thing again. Serve a higher purpose now. Maybe you let me out? That's such a small thing to imprison him for, and we only have one dungeon. I kind of want to keep it open for someone else. Any person with awareness under the system would start acting like her. Am I out? Oh no, I agree with you. I agree that it's completely unfair to Ursulia. Unfortunately, these are just the times Eric was raised in, you know? We gotta... No. We'll do our best to find a good match for her, of course, but we will need men. And the other two aren't old enough yet to be sold off for manpower. So despite the fact that she's our favorite, we will have to do it. Such a nice kid talking to prisoners. I'm gonna let him go. You've had enough. Have you learned your lesson? Mainly. What, really? Truly chosen me, I will go and spread their wisdom. I can't wait for this to form a cult that takes us down. We're gonna have a crusade called on us after this. Okay, he doesn't care. We're not going there. What if more walls collapse? Okay, fair enough. Alright, well our dungeon's free now at least. Alright, who's in our bed chamber? That makes sense. It's our wife in our bed chamber. Damn, I look so tired. Maybe I'm just old. Gray mountains. They seem much bigger in real life than they are in this painting. Get a lot of storks here in Davern. Oh, so our emblem's a stork. They are very graceful birds. The fireplace is full of ash. It's quite cozy here in the evenings, though. Alright, so these are just the times. He became the very unfin you swore to destroy. Well, if we weren't being honestly, if it wasn't for the Radovian bandit, I would say, yeah, let her marry who she wills. But these are not peaceful times. These are war times. Arlea loves to knit. This kind of reminds me of Sovereign now, or Suzerain now that I think about it. We will go back to Suzerain, I think. The Suzerain seems pretty cool. Arlea's dresser, where she gets ready for the day. Wish I could have a snooze right now. I have plenty to do, though. Is that all? Alright. I guess we'll talk to our wife. Darlin. Foreign barbarians visited us this week. Radovians have come to Davern. One of their bandits was brought to the castle. Radovians? That can't be right. I think it's about our promise? Might be. What do you think? 13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug. Did we now? No, why did we do that? Storks are awesome, but herons are slept on. Oh, I love herons. They're great. Bayran, wasn't it? Does it matter? In 13 years, a Radovian shows up in our castle. I'll be damned. Yes, Orsulia will soon become a woman and we'll need to find her a husband. And Bayran, the villain, will arrive to make me fulfill my province. What about us? How could we have promised our daughter's hand to a Radovian? We're being very racially discriminatory here. A knife to my throat, I'm not sure what else we could have done. I think our daughter will marry some barbaric thug, though. We can't let this happen, Eric. Don't worry, we'll solve this. What about the witch? Do you know about the curse? I don't even want to think about this. Let's just hope the curse is nothing but a hoax and we see how things turn with the thug turn out. What now? What are we gonna do? If Bayran ever shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe him. We just need the blade stupid. Unless he shows up with an army. That'd be silly now. How can a commoner afford an army? Even we can't. How could Radovians get the Davern? Anything seems possible at this stage. You did send the bandit to the dungeons? No, I let him see justice. Damn it, you should have questioned him first. That's a fair point, I didn't think about that. One less the barbarian to worry about, though. How are you holding up? I don't know. Still unreal. Marry a prince, a ward even? Yes, but let her marry a thug? We can't do this. It'll be fine, I won't let them take her away. Alright. Eric, I'm terrified. I can handle this. Fine, I will stay here. Yeah, we got this. Okay, so we have some real time bombs we just ignored. Yeah, apparently. This would have been all like really good information to learn at the start of the game, not 1 year before there's an army at our gate. We gotta go talk to the daughter of the oldest again. Like, what were they thinking, just hiding this from us, honestly? Yo. Oh, it's you. Acelia told me what's going on. They may be feeling a bit down recently. I think your mother and I had started to figure it out anyway. I'm sorry we didn't realize earlier. Oh, and why is that? Oh, no. I don't want to have this talk with my daughter. Secret witch curse, sure, something to hide. Yeah, we haven't even talked about it yet. Like, so there's a villain who claimed the law of surprise. And there's a witch who cursed us. Is this not relevant information? Perhaps? Maybe? I can't promise her that she won't have to marry a stranger. Because I'm absolutely going to marry her to a stranger. You'll have to get married at some stage. You're a princess, and every princess needs a prince. Getting upset and not talking to us won't help, but I can promise we'll take it slow. That's fair. I think that's fair. Time will show. I'll check on you later. Oh, it's okay. Is this really how she's gonna act? Oh my god, teenagers, I hate it. God, what am I gonna do when I have kids and they have to be, you know, arranged marriages for manpower? It's gonna be hectic as hell. Alright, I think that's everything we can do for this week, so let's check out the summary. So we have new market stalls getting us money, which is always nice. We didn't do this each week? No, it's only one fin. Okay. I'm going to ignore the fine arts again. I don't think that we profit from them. Actually, no, I can't afford to keep losing. Yeah, I can't afford to keep losing, what's it called? Money. Or contentment, yeah. Let's make the people a little bit happier, shall we? We're having a week free. Oh, a pigeon arrived. Okay, they came in as a horde. That scares me. Dear Eric, we have crossed the mountains. We will come for what was promised. But the gods have granted us with their strength. Bayran, the kin of Redovia. Alright, we're marrying her off to Bayran. So they do have a kin after all. Whereas there's a kin, an army follows. What promise are they babbling about anyway? Take my daughter. I'm gonna, honestly, we're not gonna play stupid. Get them swap machines. Only 8 gold though, Porston. Well, he has an army. That's manpower. I said I'll marry her to whoever has the most manpower, right? I think we can tell Audrey. Would Audrey betray me? I don't think he would. What? You never mentioned it, Your Grace. I'm aware. I didn't think I would have to keep my word. That barbarian sees the throne. Treasury as well, but we can always seek allies. We'll let you get on with the audits, and I'll make some preparations in the meantime. I'll be in the council chamber, Your Grace. Yeah, I think telling Audrey is the right idea. Alright, Redovian, but when a Redovian man showed up at Devern's castle, Eric immediately knew it was about the promise he and his wife made 14 years ago. Arle agreed with Eric's worries. Bayran, a thug from Redovia, was after the king's oldest daughter, Vasulia. A letter arrived which confirmed Eric's worries. Redovia is seeking what was promised to them. Oh, Pietro was a lord. Okay. She will not be rushed into marriage. She's getting rushed into marriage. No, bro, off the write his resignation. Could you imagine if Audrey, my lord, my grace, or your grace, I'll be in the council chambers. I get there, it's just a fucking letter attached to the wall saying I had to get the fuck out of here. But at his boundaries, the king decided to suspend her horse riding class. Actually, horse riding is a pretty, like, important skill in this world, in the medieval era. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped her from learning how to do it. Queen would never allow her daughter to marry a thug. Well, that's too late. He has the most men. Lost Eric dismissed the peasant. Yep, sounds good. Nearly killed by the collapse in cells. Divine intervention. Upon hearing the... Yeah, no, we heard his remorse. Also, it wasn't that bad of a crime anyway. We can't waste dungeon space on non-criminals. Get her back on the horse. We need more cavalry. Alright, banker. I'm here representing Bank de Florentini, Your Grace. I hear that your treasury has seen better times. Shut the fuck up. But I'm here to help. How does this work? How does this all work again? I understand that sometimes it's hard to be a kin, and we want to do our best to help. We offer quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may be in need of. Exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies instantly available for your use. Bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supplies, depending on the type of loan. Paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt, Your Grace. We won't charge you any additional costs. Oh, one last thing to note. We can only do one type of loan at a time. If you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the first loan is repaid, and vice versa. Remember, first loan is free of charge. Just pay back what you take. Yeah, we'll take the first one then. First loan is free of charge. Yeah, I'll take that. No interest? I love an interest-free loan. Anything else, Your Grace? That's it for now. Thanks. Have a good one. Look, we're a nation. We're allowed to borrow debt. We'll just borrow against our previous debt. Give him their space for the barbarian there. Oh wait, yeah. Your Grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village. Men dressed in black came and took our stock. This fucking Redovian bastard. Hardly anything left worth giving to the dogs now. I only ask for 7 pieces of gold. 5 sacks of supply, Your Grace. That way we can at least keep our children fed. Yeah, here, take the gold. This one's an investment in people, so I'm okay with this. Oh, we will, Your Grace. Thank you. No, and this is my fault anyway. We brought the Redovians in here, so this is my problem. Come with a business proposition, Your Grace. Need 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern in Brocka. See, the tavern will serve as more than just a way for locals to get drunk. The village is really well positioned, has many visitors, but they never stay for long. A new tavern will change that and will guarantee a steady income. I will share the profits once I start making money on the business. Yeah, that's an investment. Tavern. How do you fuck up a tavern investment? You won't regret it, Your Grace. I'll get right on with the work. 8 solid tables, 13 beds. We can make a cheaper shared chamber. Oh, it's going to work well. I have a business. Nice. I just got an achievement, so I'm assuming that's not a scam. Grace, a disease is crawling in our village. It's nothing serious, I don't think, but fevers and sneezes are all over the place. It appeared out of nowhere. As if a dark force brought it upon us. Alright, what do you want me to do about it? It's not serious, I'm sure it can wait. No one's ever died from a little cold. I suppose you're right. May just be that recent days were a little colder than usual. Yeah, get the fuck out. Yeah, God, fucking peasants and their plight all the time. I read the letter. Okay, good. I don't know why these peasants always think I'm gonna do something for them. Unless I caused a problem, I don't want to hear about the problem. They want their money back, you can just imprison. That's true! That is true. Council chambers. Oh, hey, Sidani, what are you doing in here? Hey, calling my daughter Silly Pickle is really funny. Or Potato Head is so mean. Hey there, Pumpkin. There we go. Pumpkin. That's new. I like it. Grace. Hey there, little one. What? Pick a nickname for Sidani. I could have picked and called her Potato Head? That's so fucked up. I could have called her Potato Head. That's so fucked up. You shouldn't be playing here. I always tell you not to play here. But this is my most cherished place in the fortress. Well, you have most finest items here, father. She's not thick. Please, let me stay here. I won't break anything, I promise. Go and play in the gardens, please. Father, don't grumble. Go, shoot. I'll see you in the gardens later. I'm not letting her play in here. Look at the swords. What if that piece of armor falls and kills her? That comes to the biggest deer in Davern. What's that? Wool. These balls of wool everywhere. Oh, I see. There's books, plenty of them. Okay, fair enough. Chest, nothing useful in here, just a pile of rubbish. Side table of food is very useful for long meetings. Okay, that seems like this reminds me really much of like early 90s games. Bearskin rug was a wedding gift. It's been very expensive. Grace, I pointed to Scout. He will let us know what we're up against. Meanwhile, we should invite Tallies. He might be able to help. Check your potential allies. Alright, Tallies. We can talk to the nearby lords. First, I would suggest inviting Tallies. Here you can view details of each of your potential allies. You need to have a pigeon available in order to send an invite. Oh, that's this little guy. So we do have a pigeon available now. He has 3,000 men. That's a lot. That's a lot of men. Great. Tally should visit us within a week. His army, we should be able to repel Radovia. No matter what they come with. Thank you, Audrey. Oh, that's easy. Wow. This game's incredibly easy. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Alright, we promised to go visit Sidani. There you are. How are you doing? It's so boring in here. Why don't you play with your sister? Yes, father? Stay safe. Do I ever? Yes, you always do. Children. Alright, let's go sit on my throne for a week. Alright, let's get that summary. So, why do I feel there's going to be a slight issue with this diplomacy? You know what? I think you're onto something. All he's going to want is a daughter or two. Well, glad for us we have 3, eh? Alright, nothing new to pay for. The general staff costs 9. Did we gain money this week? We lost 10. No, we still lost money. Okay, we lost 7 gold. Hopefully that inn starts making money. We had to take out that loan though, otherwise we'd have gone broke. Yeah, get Quintales first. How do we any light can get through these windows? This hall is used to shine, Eric. Robber. Quick question. Arcelia, we're in the middle of something. Just put feces under my pillow. Why did you tell her I told on her? Can you not see me have a... Can you not see me have a guest? Go back to your chamber now. All these people. Deal with that later. Scuttle off for now. Ugh. Can't even control your children, but I'm surprised you still sit where you... Okay, Tallies, let's calm down. I'm still standing where I am. Forgive me, we had a lot going on recently. Asking if you're gonna make me sound like a commoner here. Of course, let's talk in the council room. Oh, he's gonna want to look at. You have a lot of books. I do. What can be so important to you? You couldn't just send me a pigeon. Be straightforward with this. I need an army. Ratovia has friended me and my family. Ah, Ratovia? Here? Yes, they're simple men, untrained. Tell you what. Give you 3,000 soldiers, my army can deal with anything they throw its way. What, just like that? Of course not, you see. My son Ivo has been crying and moaning to me about finding him a princess. He's always bothering me. It's about time he grew up. My wife would keep him busy, out of my way. Arcelia would be good enough for him. You can teach him a thing or two. I also want access to the fine collection of books you have here. Plus anything else you can find. Still seek cures for your wife? Her condition hasn't improved? Oh, that does not concern you. You get an army, I get Ursulia and access to these books. Army for a marriage. Oh, that's exactly what we wanted. Send my armies right away. I'm not really in a place to negotiate is the issue. Am I? I feel there's gonna be a slight issue with this diplomacy. She'll be mad? Well, she's already mad. She slept on shit. It really wouldn't improve her day, honestly, but I don't think her day can get much worse. Honestly, if we just count Ursulia, the middle child is our favorite child. Wait, when did we agree that middle daughter is our favorite child? Is it because she just slipped shit into our oldest daughter's bedsheet? That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. Well, she's literate. But they're all literate, I assume. Actually, no, we're able to call Sidani Potato Head. I doubt she's literate. The oldest is literate. No, that was just an insult. She's very smart, it says. So I think it means that she said that she can read, so I don't think she's illiterate. This would solve all of our immediate problems, but I feel like this is too easy. Go on, sell her off. Sure. Well, Quarry, do you want us to save it? Do we just... Fine. I'll sell her. Send an army straight away, but I want immediate access to the archives. The marriage can be organized later. That's fair. If you get lost in your books, then I will think I'll start from this room. Fine, you can find me in the front room if you need me. Let's see, what do we have here? Great, you made a new ally. You can now try to make more allies by inviting other wards in the allies panel. Nice, okay, our pigeon's back too. When wards have news, a green icon will appear by their name, like this one next to Lady Ada. She has 60 men, get her in here. Get her in here. I need as much as we can get. We'll tell Ursulia after done we're dealing with the other petitioners. Did one of them disappear? One of them disappeared. Heard news about Lord Eden's case, Your Grace. Well, he's right there. Could he not have told me? With his plan, my squad and I managed to take his daughter back. Oh, good. We can sell her for the next marriage. God, there's so many daughters we can sell lately. This is great. That felt too easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Your Grace, my daughter is back. Those goons didn't even know what hit him, and we hit him hard. We gooned him hard. If it wasn't for your general, I'm not sure if my plan would have worked. Take this gold as a thank you, Your Grace. Hey, that solves our debt. You had him for 2 weeks. Actually, give me some gold. I will remember this day. Well, it's either... Think about it, okay? She gets married to an actual prince, or she's... You know, her family gets killed, and then she's forced to marry a barbarian from the north, who's supposedly very uncultured. Like, I feel like the prince is the lesser of two evils. And it's gonna be made legal later, right? So we're not forcing her into it right away. It's just, hey, we found you someone. You're gonna have to meet him. You know? I cannot believe he didn't pay me more. Oh, so I feel like this is gonna turn into a plague. Maybe the plague will wipe out the Radovians who are raiding them. Tavern business. Okay. Julia, after Eric confronted Acelia but seeing her to a wedding, she decided to pull an over prank on her sister. Julia ran into the throne room crying at a very inappropriate moment. Ken had no choice but send her away and continue talking to Talis. Not great. Ivo was the son of Talis, the royal prince of Vitana, your husband of Eric's daughter, Ursulia. The day on which the kings of Tavern and Vitana would sign a treaty and become allies. Talis has agreed to help Eric with the fight against the Radovians. Conditions were tough, an army for the eldest daughter's hand. Fight Talis, the king of Vitana, and hope to find a new ally. Okay, we're good. Should really fix this place up too when we get a chance. It does look bad in here. Or it'll wipe out the army. Oh no, the actions are pretty much justified to BS of the area, honestly. What can we do? Arlen? Ursilia's getting married. What? No, did Baron find us? We can't let him. Ursulia will marry Ivo, Prince of Vitana. Made a treaty with Talis, marriage for an army in return. No, we cannot let her marry Barbarian Eric. He said he would find a way. Wait, Ivo? That's good. That's great. Ivo's a prince after all, and if Ursulia is married to Ivo, then Baron can't do anything. Talis' army might simply scare him away. Oh, this is fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. He's going to prepare the weddings, guests, menus. We need to decorate the throne room. We need to buy flowers and decorations. That's why we took out the loan. Oh, and we need a band, too. I'll take care of that. We'll see how our treasury looks at the end of the week. Does Ursulia know yet? No, I came straight to you. I see. Maybe she's been acting up lately. Maybe it's better if I tell her. Actually, no, you talk to her. I'll get ready with the preparations. How you holding up? I think I might sleep tonight. Hey, no, everything's on my head. What shall we eat? Where shall I get dressed? Alright. I think Vince will turn out perfectly fine. Yeah, I told you, get some rest now. Fine, I'll stay here. Alright, good. We did it, chat. We solved the problem. Sag. Hurrah! Alright, let's go tell Ursulia the good news. Oh, Ursulia, you're getting married next week. I told you we wouldn't make you rush. If I was making you rush, I would have been married last week. Oh, too. Something I need to tell you. We have no choice. We must marry Ivo, the Prince of Vitana. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Don't I get a say in this? We need this marriage to secure an army that will defend us. A war is coming. So I'm gonna be sacrificed? Did you even consider any of our options? Try to offer something other than your daughter? Well, I knew the day I'm old enough you would just sell me to the highest bidder. True! I've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of me, can you? Oh, absolutely. Wish I was a common girl living in a village, having nothing to worry about, being able to marry the one I love, not some snob I never met. Stupid wedding, stupid prince, you're stupid. See, she's not even mad about the shit in her hair anymore. Isn't that great? We saw it's 2 problems, 1 stone. Up on the walls like Mao Mao. There's some shit. Oh yeah, that's the gate. General, how goes it? Your grace. That's all. Keep up the good work. Oh, my general is called Stan. Also, what are we gonna repair that dungeon roof? That's still leaking, is it not? Like, we should probably repair this. Give her a jinshi? No, what's a jinshi? I'm not familiar with that term. So where the hell is our... Oh, of course she's not here. Hey, Grace, how are you doing? So bored. Oh, she's really upset we made her... She's really upset we made her play over here instead of at the council room. Have you found anything you like yet? How is your wife? Haven't seen Paloma in years. Does the illness persist? Why are you so curious about it? Yes, she's still sick, otherwise I won't even be here. I told you already, it's none of your business. Okay. What's going on in Natana? Did Yellies and Baravia solve their wars yet? Or were they fighting again? Land, witchcraft? No, and I don't care to find out. I have my own problems. Everything alright in Hagos? You want to visit your beautiful town? Why don't you go and see for yourself what it's like? Better than this rat hole. Okay. Why is this guy such an asshole? You can go ahead with the wedding. You find anything yet? Healing fever, how to prevent dysentery, something about malaria. All of these are useless. Was Ivo, I guess. What's it to say? Ivo's royal blood and I pay enough for his masters to ensure that he's at least half as smart as I am. This is me alone, Eric. I'm trying to focus. I thought this guy was like an old friend. I didn't realize he was just an asshole. Ah, maybe we made a mistake. He's Stinky, the character in Apothecary Diaries. Ah, okay. Alright, hey Audrey. Let's just go sit down. Well, we have 3,000 men now, at least. Later at night. Better be something important at this ungodly hour. Your Grace, Radovian forces have been spotted nearby. Oh shit! There are men to track them down. Emperor Sulia, Eric, we must do something. Calm down. No one is here to take our daughter. Check what they are up to. Send a general to assist the situation. I will attend to the matter in the morning. Okay, interesting. That's not great for us. Taxes are higher though. That is good for us. We're still losing money, but it's not bad. Yeah, we can buy flowers because we're not doing weekly supplies. Yeah, we'll spend money. Oh, we have 4 weeks. Okay, we can wait then. We don't have to buy it all right now. I'm hoping that in business will kick in soon and give us some money. You know what I mean? Let's get the flowers for now, and then we'll worry about the money next time. Because we're still not earning money every week. Stan is very expensive. We might have to get a different general. Business gum, but I'm hoping that... Oh, well, there's the merchant. You, get over here. I actually want to talk... Oh, excuse me. I want to talk to you first. Haven't you helped me stop and running? Doing so well, it's not just a stop between long trips. It's more of a destination on its own now. Let's go! It's successful! Promise I will now start sharing my profits with you. You're so based for that. A whole 1 gold every week. That sounds fair, right? You must be joking. This is ridiculously low. I want 3 pieces of gold. Yes, you're right, you guys. 3 pieces of gold. He just fucking tried to I should have asked for 4. That was worth a shot. Execute that man. He tried to scam us. Are we not going to talk about... He actually tried to scam us. What do you mean greedy? He tried to scam us. Alright, General, what's up? Where are the Radovians? There's a formed stationary post around our castle. What? They're outside already? Camped if you like. They're planning their next moves. Trying the post should damage their ability to form strategies, your Grace. But we have a prospect of an army, we shouldn't give them any advantage. Take a look at the map, Grace. Send an agent to clear this post as soon as possible. Wait on my mark, General. I will instruct you where to strike. Yes, your Grace. You general to eliminate these posts. This case, we need to dispatch the Radovian post. You can send any agent you like to explore. Oh, fuck, eh? They're actually surrounding Grevno. This is a pretty big map. Again, this reminds me, this feels like medieval suzerain, like how suzerain was like Cold War era. I kind of want to. We're gonna be playing suzerain again sometime soon. I feel because I want to complete a game of suzerain. All right, we won't send the general out yet. There's Lady Ada. I want to talk to her. Your Grace, you called for me? I always forget how beautiful this castle is. She's so much nicer than Tally's. Really visit Grevno more often, but also she is a lion because this place is a shithole. Nevertheless, your Grace, I have a favor to ask you. What can I do for you? There's a nefarious thief going from lord to lord, pretending like he needs help. He wants several nearby lords to give him gold, including me. He always says he's a merchant and his goods have been stolen. Sure, he'll visit you sooner or later. What do you want me to do? Or what does he look like? Wearing a dirty cream apron and a dark green shirt. Okay, that guy's wearing a white shirt. Fine. Oh, he was wearing a hat. Keep an eye out for him. All right, Corey, put that in chat. Dirty cream apron, dark green shirt, hat. Thank you very much, Your Grace. That's not the only reason I wanted to talk to you. Hey, I need your 60 men. Get back here. I need 60. I need more men. Green Shrek. Oh. All right, I'll talk to the peasant before my daughter. Your Grace, they took our cattle. Monsters of steel came in the night and took everything. There's plenty of grass left now, but what's the good of it if there ain't cattle to graze on it? Can you help us, Your Grace? We can handle the supplies. That should replace your cattle and get you something to eat for a while. Contentment will eventually pay back those supplies over 5 weeks. Thank you, Your Grace, because it's an extra 1 supply per happiness level, right? So. Alright, any new allies? No, it's just Ada and Kintalis. Donnie, come in here. How can I help, company? I'm worried about Ursulia, Father. What will happen to her when she leaves? Promised me she'd take care of me, but now she's leaving. Why would she lie? And what happens to Dusty? Celia wouldn't lie to you. Your sister didn't know she'd have to leave Sidani. As for Dusty, it's Ursula's cat. She'll probably want to take Dusty to keep her company. But if she didn't leave, and Dusty wouldn't have to go as well. I don't want her to leave. Can you talk to her? It's not exactly Ursula's choice. Sure, she would prefer to stay. She would never leave you on purpose. Why does she do it then? She stayed. She should. Can you talk to her? Convince her to stay? Of course, Sidani. I can try convincing her, but I don't think that will change a thing. Yeah, I could count on you. Thank you. It's always morally okay to lie to the youngest daughter. Dirty green apron, cream shirt, and no hat. Got it. Thanks. Poor pumpkin. Yeah. Be ready for the wedding in 4 weeks, Your Grace. Rotovian posts need to be eliminated by then. Still need to provide for the people's needs. Striking the right balance between the two might be tough, if not impossible. Our current resources will need to prioritize. See, this is why we took out the loan from the bank. We're kind of smart for this. Alright. Second agent. Send the general. Well, because this one I'm okay with sending because I wanted to wait until afterwards to see if we actually needed anything first, right? Okay, gotta go talk to the damn daughter again. Why can't she just accept that she's getting married? We found her a good suitor. Right, we'll talk to the wife as well. Darling? How are the wedding preparations? You need help with anything? Prepare some handmade decorations. I hope Ursulia likes them. Sure she will. They're lovely, my darling. Wedding is so soon. There's so much to do. We're going to have roast duck and a Calisian salad. I don't know yet about the cake. I need to speak with Ursulia about it. I'll let you work on the preparations if you need anything. I'll be in the front room. Alright. Dirty green Shrek. Reminded me what was the tavern merchant wearing. He was wearing a gray overcoat. He was not wearing dirty green Shrek. Oh, Ursula's not up there. Maybe Celia will know where she is. Ugh. Hey, why do you have a sword? You put that down. How are you doing? Okay, you're still bored. Yes, Father. Whoa, 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 whoa! Watch where you're pointing that, Vince. Stay safe. Okay. Oh, I have to ask about the swords. Swords, please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with Ursulia. It's far too soft for her. She wouldn't stand a chance. Let me be the judge of that. Show me what you've got. Really? Will you fight with a girl? Yeah. You're my daughter. Gotta teach you how to defend yourself. Let's go. Don't really know how to. Can't ride on my horse. I just have to find something else to do. I just picked them up. No, I swing myself. Oh no! If she doesn't know what she's doing, she's not gonna be able to parry it. Am I gonna accidentally kill her with swords because I banned her from horse riding? She does secret duels and wins them all. I don't know about that. I think if I swing my sword here, I accidentally injure her. Just swing your sword. I'll let her attack me. You'll let your opponent hit you and be quick. That's the basics. Am I holding it right? Oh, I still swung first anyway. Goddamn. Ouch. Too slow. My turn. Hey, nice. Got quite an arm there, young lady. Tell me, Celia. What is going on with you two? Still holding grudges? Lock yourself up in her chamber. What a baby. You did leave feces on her bed. Don't pretend like this is the reason she won't come out. This is what will happen to me one day too. Absolutely. It'll be for two. Okay, do we also sell off our favorite child who is the middle daughter? Oh man, what? Oh yeah. She put feces in the oldest daughter's bed, and the oldest daughter came running in when we were talking to the king about it. No? We're saying no. Okay, so we're not gonna sell her off. Come on. What do you? Come on. We have free daughters. That's free allies. You talk to me as if I'm the bad guy. Why are you booing? I'm right. Favorite child gains benefits. Is that how we're playing it? Really? Is that how we plan on playing this? CK free. That's free daughters. That's free beneficial marriages. Okay. And then they can fight over whoever gets the throne. I want to say no. Don't want my little girls to leave home so soon, but the truth is, if you become of age, we'll need to find you a husband. Yeah, see, I'm being honest. Sooner or later. I guess I didn't think of it before. That puts everything into a different perspective. I was angry at her for being so irritating, but now I'm angry at her that she's leaving me. I feel bad for her, but who will I vex now? Sedani is too young, it's not the same. I'm sure you'll find a way to occupy your time. I guess we should end it here. I was just warming up. You think we could do this again one day? Of course. I will find you when I have a while. Those I'll never, that'll be never been. How would I do anything anymore? At least would tell you otherwise, trust me. Oh, I'm sorry. What I did to Ursulia wasn't fair. Don't apologize to me. I know, I feel like it's best to give her some time. I'll make it right though. That's good, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of her. She actually did that. You know, she actually, I respect that. Alright, don't do anything silly. Let's go. Ignore the youngest daughter. Okay, yeah, we're gonna give the youngest daughter abandonment issues. The oldest daughter is used as a currency, and then what else is there? The middle daughter will be our favorite. Sure, I'm down for that. So can I go talk to the oldest daughter yet? I didn't see any gem for it, so I guess not. Alright, we're still not making a profit, so we gotta. Okay, free extra gold does help though. We got that loan on week 2, which means next week the loan will be done. And it did actually help us with quite a bit of stuff. So we'll start being able to make money again, because we're getting, what is that? 16 a month? So we lose about half our gold to just stand on his own each month. Alright, that works. Seriously, smart. You should keep her to take over worst case scenario. Well, no, it would go to Ursulia or Ursulia's child. Aurelia's back, that merchant. Do you have that, merchant? Grace, I bring up a mixture that can cure illness. Works most of the time. Cures almost anything. Won't find anything better than 5 pieces of gold. No. I think I will pass. That's not such a fine product. I can know for sure that you won't need it soon. I will peddle it elsewhere. Yeah, wow. I feel bad because like look at all these quests that I've just been like, nah, don't care. The kin has refused what seemed like a good deal. That's a scam. I bet you if I bought that, it would have said the kin fell for a scam. All right, General, hit me with it. No sense of the Rodovians at the East Post, Your Grace. What? They built the post and then just left? There's nothing left behind. Oh. Pietro, Your Grace, I think I know that they are after me. What are you talking about? Yesterday, when I went to bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles. They left them on the windowsill. I never leave my candles on the windowsill. Your Grace. What the hell is going on with this guy? Alright, Ursulia. Yeah, no other choice if he wanted his family to survive. So true. Celia. What? Made her worry about her own future. She asserted her father she would apologize to her sister. Good. Donnie's worried about Ursulia. And Orlea was busy. Okay. What do you want? Have you seen Ursulia, darling? Still locked up in her chamber. It's been a week. I think it's best to give her some time. I don't know what to do, darling. The wedding is so close. I wanted her to help me pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me. Well, you're right, though. I'll get back to the preparations. Thank you. To be honest, Stan's pay seems to include the military, unless we're just not paying the rest of them. Could you imagine if that's just Stan's pay? Grace, you didn't know our village has been raided by Rodovian forces. Should we aid them in their time of need? It could have a great effect on our people's contentment, Your Grace. Can't allow Rodovia to threaten our land. Yes, I'm the general. We have 3 weeks. Oh, that means we're not gonna be able to get the post done in time. Shit. Oh no, we need to go back. Can we restart the day? Because I just realized we need to get those posts done before the wedding is here. And each of them take 1 day. Yeah, no agents available. Shit. Still time until the wedding? Let's check out the Rodovian post when there's a chance it grows. Yeah. Oh, I needed to get those done. I'm sure that won't bite us in the ass. I'm sure, chat, that it won't cause issues. Right? We're sure it won't cause issues? Oh, that sucks. We need to know our general. How's it going? 3 weeks, so 2 weeks, and then we have only time for 1 post. Shit. Didn't really want to get involved in wedding preparations, so it's all in your head. We should tell her about the promise? No, Eric, how do you think she would react? She'd hate us forever for promising her before she was even born. You can never find out about this. Are you holding up? Okay, you can still sleep tonight. That's good. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right? Yeah, like, I wanted to be honest with her. But also, I think we may have just ruined her wedding by sending the general away for so long. But you know what? The people are happy, so we didn't really have much of a choice. Because now we should be actually making money this week at least. Let's see it. We're at 27, we're at 20. Okay, we're only losing free gold now. That's fine. 2 weeks until the wedding. 5 fabrics this week, actually. Saved her from the shackles of marriage, you mean? Yeah, if the Radovians are still there, she doesn't get married, right? Right. Cream apron, dark green shirt, talking about being robbed, has a hat. I was on my way down to Agos when a bunch of thugs threatened my life if I did not get them all my goods. Now I'm left with nothing and nowhere to go. Is there a chance I could count on your support? Are you trying to fool me? Guards! Seize him. I'm telling the truth. It was the Radovian barbarians. Let's spend some time in our dungeons. Yeah, invite her over, please. Thank you. Are you still here? Are you, what does that red arrow mean, I wonder? Alright, peasant. Grace, thanks to the new inn, we've built our workers are happier and work harder. Oh, hell yeah. You can plow much faster. That's hilarious to say. We still need to maintain the inn, but I wanted to bring you something extra for the help. We'll be contributing 1 gold every week to the kingdom. Oh, hell yeah. This is very generous, thank you. People will appreciate this. Please visit us if you need any more help. Thank you, Your Grace. Let's go! I love investments! Going to IT earlier and found an ad for an AI Pokemon card grading system. Oh, yikes. The ad used Alfred's voice, probably AI generated too, which was really uncanny. Spent a fair bit of time to figure out how to get the ad ID and report it to the business email. Yeah, that's wild that they're scamming Alfred. Because like, he's a pretty big name that could actually do something against them. And close to the wedding. Not a threat to us, Your Grace. Yeah, I know, we're out of generals though, and I can't hire more. What are you hiding there, pumpkin? I said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet. I never said you can't have a cat, just not where Sully has one. It's a snail. I found him in the gardens and I called him Smudge. That's an unusual pet and an original name. He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and sticky. Kinda gross. God, she is dense, isn't she? Not the heavy music as she finds her pet snail. Maybe if Fusulia didn't have to leave, she could help me find something better. I see what you're trying to do here, Sadani. I don't think your tricks are gonna work. Arcelia has to leave. She will marry Ivo, and with that, she'll have to stay with him, support him. There was no way? No way. I think you're 11 in the council chamber, Pauper. When can I go back there? You mean the snail? What's that? What was it? Smeary? No, it was Smudge. It's Smudge! Not that hard, Pauper. He smudges, that's why. Yes, Smudge. Great, you won't be able to go to the council chamber for a while, though. Quintal isn't staying there until the wedding ceremony. Besides, I didn't tell you not to play in there, didn't I? Yes, Father. Oh my god. Also, why are we garrisoning a village that was already attacked? We should be garrisoning the villages that aren't attacked yet. Nice new pet Smudge is harmless, at least keeps her busy. Ken thinks her love for these animals is adorable and has let her keep it. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not gonna tell her to remove a snail. So the merchant was the one lady Ada was talking about. And the new inn did give us money. Let's go, huge. Get your shit. I must never take these down on YouTube, but maybe since it's Pokemon dense. I mean, isn't she a kid? It's a YouTube channel with 1K subs and over 127 videos, a lot of which use Jacob's voice. It's really uncanny too, because while it's slightly off, it's like nails. Yeah. That's yikes. We're about to get killed in a murder scheme by his daughters. Oh, this bloody peasant. Yeah. Yeah, Grash. I have the small fate that ask of you. Teeny tiny. What would happen to have any spare gold? You see, 1 piece of gold is all I ask for. That way I could get myself some boost. Yes, that's some new boots, of course. I know this is rather unusual, but I would greatly appreciate the help. I was surprisingly, but I would greatly appreciate the help. Show, what say you? Get out of here. I didn't mean to, your Grash. Let me just disappear. Next time we will arrest him for public intoxication. Peasant with the blue vest. Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. Let me guess, there's a monster on their banners. No, not at all. Locals for sure, but they were armed. Our food and supplies and cattle were stolen. Greatly appreciate your support. Yeah, we can send the supplies. Get us more gold. That should be more than enough. You're much obliged, Your Grace. We've been doing good on the supply front, at least. Sounds like Redovia has copycats of sorts. Our bandits can get away with their crimes more easily. They know the blame will fall on the Redovians and hope we won't look for them. Things will settle down after the wedding, I'm sure, Your Grace. Well, we already have the army. Let's start using it. Did we actually make... Okay, so 4, 6, 17. We still are not making money. We don't have enough money for the band. How are we still paying back this treasury loan? Well, we should be able to... We should be able to do it on the next week, at least. Final week before the big night. It's our last chance to deal with the Redovian posts. Queen wanted to see you, Your Grace. Okay. Good to know. Grace, Redovia attacked again, but their squad didn't stand a chance against. Okay, so we did get them this time. So they did attack the villages, okay. Alright, you need to immediately go to the western post. Do we know which post has the Redovians? Because the east one didn't have any Redovians at it. Right? So... I'm wondering maybe... I'm curious now. So is this still your first run, Rornak? Yeah, this is still our first run. Is this game super fast? Let's go post-west. Set the general immediately so we don't use it for anything else accidentally. Get he out of there. Your Grace, you called for me? I found your fief. The man in the dungeon's where he belongs. Grace, if I may, can I take him with me? Of course, do whatever you may desire with him. Don't worry, Your Grace, I'll show him where his place is. And of course, you can count on my help during your upcoming battle. Don't have much to offer, but it's better than nothing. True. I'm glad we became allies, Lady Ada. It's good to have you on our side. It's my pleasure. Let's go, 60 extra men! No, I was just tabbed up for a bit while dealing with the email and stuff, hence the question. Ah, fair, yeah. No, that's still our first run. Let me know if you need anything. You make an alliance, the ally's name will turn green, but when you upset some wars, their name will appear in red. This usually means you can't ally with them anymore. So why is Tally's white? Why is he not our ally? Should he not be green? Pietro, you're still getting hunted. Your Grace, I'm starting to think that perhaps you are involved. What I'm saying, how would I say this? Why would you tell someone you know what they know? Better leave, I can leave, right? Oh, what an odd man. Alright, peasant. I came here to ask you for help. My father is very sick with fever. Help me. Pale as a ghost and he shakes all his sweats all the time. Bet you with fever, gold water, a poultice of butter, onion and garlic. Given him a concoction of wormwood and mints. Ye gads, we even tried letting the bad blood with leeches. But he might not last an hour night. Grace, if we had a court witch available, she could handle these diseases. But we're not looking for one. As for your father, I'm looking for a healer near the forests. Don't -1 me, we don't have the money. Come here, boys, to help. That crazy old witch in the forest is my best bet, no. New witch in the forest just dropped? Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I don't know what a peasant to ask us for help with sick relatives. We don't got anything. What do you expect us? What do you expect us to do? You know what I mean? What do they expect us to do? Think about it. Sure. What do you mean, sure? I can't do anything. I'm just a little monarch, please. Vote for boots. Okay, yeah, it was a scam. I thought so. Third visit, the Lord now suspects King Eric of conspiring against King Ignored the troubled man, as it seems like he himself didn't know why he wanted Eric's attention. Hey, Tiny, welcome in. You know what's even more useful than the first telephone? The second telephone. Okay, that's actually really solid, Tiny. Thank you for the 10 bits. How's it going? Alright, daughter, let's talk to you. Father, Rosalia, you finally came out. Please come and meet me at the wall when you get a chance. I want to talk to you. Of course, I'll see you there. We just like ignore her? No, we're not gonna do it. We're gonna go see her. Alright, we'll see her last though. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Always appreciate it. Oh, look at that, there's the wedding dress. That looks incredible. Darwin, out of wedding preparations. Everything is ready. Choose an address. I'll let you do the honors. Shouldn't we ask Ursulia? So happy, Eric. Our daughter is marrying a prince. Prince, not a barbaric Radovian. Knew everything would turn out fine. This one feels a little bit too gaudy. I think this one would probably work best. Let's go ask Ursulia. Can't go anywhere. We have to just like shit. I should have talked to Ursulia first. Come here and wear a maid dress, and you expect not to be called cute, Aster. You come into my stream, wear a maid dress, not call me cute. It's crazy. Alrighty. Dresser, I hardly know her. The extravagant one will probably impress Quintales more. Look at this puffy decorated piece of art. Isn't it beautiful? 50 gold isn't... 50 gold? What do you say? This is the one correct. Let's see how the other ones compare. They don't. How much? This is a middle ground gown. That was 25 pieces. The puffy one. Oh, this is obviously not an option. I found it. It's just in my old clothes. It even smells. Won't cost a coin, but what does everyone think? So, but puffy. Is being out of gold out of... How do we pay for this? Is it like Kin of the Castle where the moment we run out of gold we immediately die? Is that what we're thinking here? Do we go into... Like, we're already in debt. Do we go into more debt for... we have businesses now. We'll make the wife happy. This is expensive. Don't you worry about the cost. Bank said they'll help us fund this dress so it's almost free. How will that work exactly? I don't know. They'll spread the cost or something. Don't worry about it. It won't cost anything until the wedding's over. Oh, that's fine then. Another 50G loan? Hell yeah. See you later, darling. What's another 50G loan, guys? What's one more 50G loan? Money's an illusion. Exactly. It's not even real. Hey, Dallas. Find anything yet? Okay, so he's almost ready for the wedding. There's no need. I just want it to be done and over with. Who cares about some super diggers? It's the vows that are important. I hate weddings. People forget what they're really about. Oh, well, it's gonna be quite a party. I'll see you there. Yes, very well. God, he is such a grouch. He's lucky he has a large army. Just mint more money? True. Hey, Grace. You ready for the wedding? Yes, I just had one question I must ask. Hey, Smudge, come to the wedding too. Well, I'll always keep him close, you guys. Fine, he can come. We got to say goodbye to Ursulia. She's leaving right after the wedding. I also need to say goodbye to Dusty. It's going to be alright, Pumpkin. Yes, Father, we're almost ready for the wedding. Or, yeah, for you, it will. Not for Ursulia. I can't believe she's leaving. Hopefully she can learn to be friends with Prince Ivo. I don't think she wants to. I know. I wish we had more time to find a prince, but this is the way it has to be. Stay safe. Alright, how are you doing? Okay, you're still bored. Good. Alright, let's go talk to Ursulia. I'm sure she just wants to talk because she understands what her civic duty is, you know what I mean? I'm sure that's the only reason she wants to talk. Oh, it's you. Want to see me? I'm sorry I shouted at you, Father. I didn't mean it when I called you stupid. I just wish things were different. I just wish I'd spent the past couple of days being with you, not angry at you. I know, darling, I know. I love you, Father. Aww. Oh, yeah. Lily. Okay, good. I hate when I call you that, but you're still my Lily. It's alright, Papa. I'll miss you calling me Lily. River has prepared one hell of a wedding. Yes, I'd better get ready before she finds me. I'll see you at the party. See, it all works out in the end. It's so simple. It all works out in the end. Nothing could go wrong. We have our army, we have our daughter being happy again. We don't have the money. Oh, see, we had the money. Look at that. Now we can hire a band for the wedding. Kins of Davern and Atana make an alliance treaty to join forces against Rodovia. Just that simple. Isn't that crazy, guys? I even got an achievement. Ugh. I hate this dress. Yeah, I thought you would. Come. Overwhelmed by the beauty of my new wife here. I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure. And oh, he's damn it. Can someone help the entrance? It's just nervousness, that's all. Oh, no need, I'm up. I'll make said company my wife. Yes, here's to Vats. Forgive me, father said I should make some kind of speech. Wasn't sure what to say, I hope I didn't offend you. You look, well, that's a big dress. Oh. Ivo, he's a good lad. I wouldn't let you marry someone inappropriate. You know that, right, Ursulia? The clubs to be sure, but he'll grow out of that. Your Grace! Men from Rodovia. Didn't manage to clear their post, I hope this is nothing serious. Nearby village was raided. Kidnapped the blacksmith's children. Deal with this later. Does I have time? Yes, Your Grace. I'll be on my way, if you will excuse me. Alice. About the Rodovians. This seals the deal, Eric. You get the army, I get full access to the archives. Hell yeah, look at that handshake agreement. Wasn't sure if you would honor our bargain, Eric. A man of my word. Well, I suppose you are. Party went on. Everyone was busy eating fancy food, drinking the finest wine. The band was top class too. I looked everywhere for him everywhere. Sort of every pot, even in the kitchen. Don't worry, we'll find him, Sidani. Did they cook Smudge? He's a bum, it's Jover. No, it's fine. It means she can manipulate him easier. Look, our daughter is gonna gatekeep, she will gaslight, she will girl boss his ass, okay? Salad looks surprisingly flavorsome. Was it a Caladi's recipe? Look at that dress. I doubt a young prince will find any food. Okay. These snails are extremely undercooked, oh no! Smudge! What snails? That's not part of the menu. Party went better than anyone expected! Oh, Smudge! I think I've wasted spent enough time with the guests. I need to get back to the archives, so if you don't mind, I will take my leave, Eric. Oh, it's not your Grace. Leaving so early? Toast! Toast! Drink at least one more of us. See? Perfect timing, your Grace. Get some peace out of that to the young couple. What? Oh god, no. The ill-fated toast, that is. Eric, do something. Run and try to help it move. Heimlich maneuver. He's not, is he? Bobber? Your Grace. Who killed him? Bobber. We didn't plan this, did we? Hold on, did we plan this? How could you? How could you ever allow for this to happen? You have accommodated us in your castle, which we are grateful. Yes, this is beyond our beliefs. You as a host and are responsible for the events of tonight. King of Atana, Talis is dead. Ivo, you're Talis' only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Go ahead, Ivo. That's a rather fast crown-in. First order is to withhold the armies that my father promised. Oh, I see. That's how to get out of it. Unless otherwise can be proven upon a royal trial. Clement Davern will not receive support from Atana. Tell you, Piker Prince, we're taking my father home. Wait, no, you can't do it. Yes, your Grace, the wedding is over. Vows were set. The marriage still stands. Okay, Ivo killed his father. Have courage, my darling. Ivo absolutely fucking planned this. Has to be. I refuse to believe it wasn't Ivo who planned this murderiston. Well, that explains how they got out of using the army for us. That explains it. Occasion available the next week, you will need to pay them. Iron Nation, click on the button with their name. See this cost. Okay, so now I can choose not to pay general. Well, we need the general. Lady Ada sends us 1 supplies and 60 men. Alright, that's not bad at least. Save and continue. Get fucked, Mr. Stone. What have I done? And that's all I can recall, Your Grace. Considering how much I drank that night, it's quite remarkable I remember anything. If your ass didn't ask him for a toast, he would have been still alive. This was useful, thank you. Version of events will definitely prove useful to the investigation. We are glad your daughter has been found safe and well. I think we've examined all the guests, Your Grace. Haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. Allies and soldiers were the main bulk of our army. Solving the murder case will surely convince Ivo to aid us in battle. I don't think it will. I think Ivo did it. Whoever did poison Talus must have planned it out to the smallest detail. If you find any leads, do let me know, Your Grace. Talus wasn't anyone's favorite person, but you need to have a very good reason to murder the King of Atana. We mustn't lose focus on our main goal, however. Redovia won't wait for us to resolve this. In this situation, we shan't rely on Ivo's army. We need to seek help from other wards, in case we can't convince Ivo in time. As for the army, we'll need to reach out to neighboring wards, make allies, sign treaties. Well, fuck, now we don't even have a daughter left. We need the daughter to make allies. And they got the daughter and didn't even give us the damn army. This is bullshit. This is corp shit. Automog had your back there. Sounds like you're in quite a pickle, Your Grace. You're still here? Speaking of allies, treaties, etc. I have a hefty army waiting for orders. I can throw in some extra gold and supplies to you, too. 30 men into 6 gold. What's the catch? Where's from Pento, Your Grace? Stop delivering spices to my associates in Bronca. Turmeric, caraway, anise, foods as bland as hell without all those. Persuade orders to renew the deliveries, and my men will aid you in the battle, Your Grace. See what can be done. Very well, Your Grace. Alright. We can find a piece of gold or two. Don't know when Redovia will show up, but we need to start preparing for the battle as soon as possible. Yeah, well, if we just make an alliance of smaller wards, we can get away without using Ivo's army, and then, I don't know, maybe we take Versalia back at some point and annul that marriage? Because it's awfully convenient that he gets the girl, but he's like, actually, I don't have to hold up my side of the deal, especially after we were told to be a man of our word. Be able to deny payment for our agents. We can't expect them to work if you don't pay them, but at least we can save a coin. Maintaining our armies will also cost supplies. But it gets more difficult from now on, Your Grace. Oh, and here are the petitioners. Perhaps the servant will shine some light on the case. You. Over here, now. You have called for me, Grace? Tell me what happened during the wedding night. I don't know, Your Grace. I was only bringing food and drinks. Where was our food taster? Like I was told. So sorry, Your Grace. I swear I did nothing, by the gods. Please don't punish me, I swear, I didn't know these drinks were poisoned. I only picked them up from the kitchen and brought them to the ceremony, Your Grace. I didn't know, Your Grace. Calm down. Who hired the servant? Boy, stop crying and tell me something useful. Have you seen anyone suspicious around the castle? No, Your Grace, I've seen no one, please. Let me go, I promise I didn't do anything. But Dungeon Guard might know something. He has mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar at night. And he didn't stop him? What's the point of being a fucking Dungeon Guard? What are we paying these idiots for? And anything else, I swear. Maybe that narrows our search then. May go, but don't leave Tavern until after the royal trial. Thank you, Your Grace. Dear farmer, we've arrived. Atana is nothing like Tavern. The vast streets of Hagos expand endlessly, it seems. Acelia would love to get lost in here. The journey was tiring, but the views have compensated for everything. Zidani would have made your ears fall off with her questions if she saw the landscapes here. The cliffs and rocks span across the whole of Atana. All makes you feel very small. Top of all these rocks, there lies Hagos, like a nest, looking over everything. Now I understand why they use the griffin as their banner. I'm really sorry for the last weeks we spent together. Hug him over for me. Yours, Ursulia. Ah yes, Atana can be very pretty. But also very dangerous. You don't want to be caught out in the rural windstorms. You should fight her, Ursulia. Tell her it's good to hear from her. Of course, what should I ask her? I'm not sure. Maybe the girls have some questions. Of course, let me know when you're ready to write the letter. Ah, this is so much reading, my god. No sign of the Redovians at the West Post, Chris. We did find a hell of a mess, though. They left gold and supplies behind. Must have gone away in a hurry. Okay, 2 of each isn't bad. Meet again, Your Grace. Shame what happened to 2 kin tallies, truly. Still, we'll have to review our business, I'm afraid. As we discussed with Queen Aurelia, we have covered the cost of the dress. As this isn't your first one from us, I will have to add 10 gold fee to your total debt. To bring everything to 60 gold. As usual, everything's... Okay, that's fine. What we wouldn't do for him. Anything else I can help with? Nope, that's all I needed. Floratini is always happy to help. Alright, peasant. My son a disgrace to the family. Then the gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he's too dumb to find a way back home. Can you help us find him? I mean, there's no rush. Oh, there's no rush? Great. Go shut the neighboring villagers. Oh, it's fine. Guess that's one less mouth to feed of all Mrs. Ugly Face. Oh, they're not. Man, they're not even upset about that one. That's hilarious. They ain't even mad about that one. God, they really didn't like that guy, did they? Alright, let's go talk to the daughters about what they want to ask Urselia. Excuse me. Hate that you had to see that. Yeah, the wedding didn't really go to plan, did it? No, what happened was terrible. The wedding went fairly well until then. Although Urselia's dress was quite embarrassing. I thought so. We should have gone with the middle one. Can't believe you chose that one for her. I'd never let you choose my dress. I did my best to choose something good. I thought she'd like it. No, the mom liked it. Mother seemed to love it. Urselia sent a letter. Well, see, the thing is, Urselia's happiness doesn't matter, because I don't have to deal with Urselia anymore. Her mother, however, I still have to deal with. Do you see my little conundrum here, chat? You see the little conundrum? That you would love it there. Sure I would, if I ever got to leave this castle. Be able to leave the castle if you behaved better. Yeah, right. When you write to Lily, can you ask her about Ivo? What is he like? I can imagine having to leave here and live with some strange man. Oh, hey, just wait a year. Any free space in the letter? I'll ask her. Thank you. Yeah, just wait a year. You'll be married off too. Low-key, this game reminds me of Domino, but without the dev being sexist and transphobic. What? I used to play Domino all the time. What happened? What? Earlier. But then again, back when I played Domino, it was just a gladiatorial game. There was no story. Really? What happened at the wedding was awful. Alice was poisoned. Could have been me. You think Urselia will be alright? Ivo seemed very upset. Sure, she'll be fine. As soon as we find out who's responsible for us, now we can renew our treaty with Ivo. He had done something so terrible. Must have been one of the guests. We're gathering evidence. When we have enough proof, we'll call it a royal trial. Hope it gets resolved quickly. I think I'll get some rest. I'll let you rest. Okay. But do you want to know? Daughter has arrived safely. Quite jealous of her. Etana's a beautiful place. The castle is much better than ours too. Okay, shut the fuck up. Why didn't you marry Tallies then, asshole? You put conspiracy theories and sexist rants into passion. What? Do I still have Domino? Did I get rid of it? Oh, I put it in hidden, right. Yeah, because I've already maxed out the achievements on it. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, I just saw it. What the fuck? You can actually check. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it right now. Apparently he got banned from the forums. And now there's no updates on Steam whatsoever. Interesting. This was in 2022. Wow, what the fuck? How did I never hear about this? Oh shit, that was gonna be a game I wanted to play on the stream. I had no idea about this. Yeah, this is discussed in patch notes. Why the hell is he talking about Anne Ridd? Sorry, we're a little bit derailed here. What the fuck? Oh yeah, he was also anti-vaccine and anti-masks. Okay, so it started. Yeah, it started. The first one was anti-masks, which was March 8th, 2022. Oh my god, what the hell? What? And then he just started talking about Ayn Rand and then goes, yikes. Alrighty. No wonder I had that hidden away. What in the hell is going on here, Roar? So, which part? The game is Yes Your Grace. It's a really fun game about being a monarch in a doomed kingdom. The maid dress, someone paid me to put this on. Ayn Rand, I'm reading the patch notes for Domino, which was a gladiatorial combat game, which I was just informed the dev was put in anti-vaxxer, transphobic, and homophobic patch notes, which they did, and they got banned off Steam. I just had never heard of it because I used to play the game all the time. I think that summarizes the last 10 minutes. So I just got a DM from... That's a good meme. Bro couldn't pick a struggle. Honestly, no, he couldn't. Oh, okay. Arrow's Chin Dynasty posted in my DMs. Wild. Hope she'll win her way around soon. I'm sure she will, darling. You're right, Tara. Tell her I'm sending my best wishes to both of them. Because she's dealing with all these new fans, and what is she doing without her sisters? Of course, I don't want to write her a full-length book. I'll see what I can do. Of course, it's a fragile ego, maybe. Man, baby, it's... Bro couldn't pick... I just like, bro couldn't pick a struggle. I've been using that so often where, like, people will complain about stuff, and I'm just sitting out here and saying, pick a struggle. Don't you have something better to worry about? I worry about taxes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, pick a struggle. I worry about people having their rights trampled. I don't worry about what someone's doing in their own bedroom. That's kind of weird, Jim. Anyway, Wrench, how are you doing? Man, fuck taxes. That's what I'm saying, Wrench. My man, Wrench. Fuck taxes. Well, honestly, at least where I live, the taxes used to pay for good social services. Not anymore. But nowadays, it's all about propaganda war rooms and, well, what if we pay the oil companies to leave the province? Such stupidity. Yeah, fuck taxes. No. No, Cringe got caught in the crossfire. Crap down, crap down. Tax season is coming up in the US. I'm not looking forward to it. Same in Canada. We have the same tax season as y'all. Hey, Grace. How are you doing? Everything alright tonight? Last week's events were quite distressing for all of us. I don't understand why this would happen. How can someone eat Smudge? Dusty is gone and now Smudge as well. Smudge is 6 feet underground. And again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I just covered him with a rock. Wait, you got him back? How did you get him out of Lord Eden? Smudge was eaten. You promised you could visit us today. Is she even gonna visit us? I'm sorry, she had to go. Of course she will. Yeah, I'm gonna lie again. We sometimes settle in first and we'll arrange to bring her for dinner. You could bring Dusty? I don't think so today. He's a cat. They don't like to be locked up in a cage for hours. I'll find a new pet before she comes then. You wrote a letter though. You want me to say anything from you? Oh yes. Tell her I'm taking in her bedchamber. Never let me. Or no. Tell her Acelia read her diary. No, that's not right. I have very limited space, Pumpkin. Can I say one fin? Yes. That was too big of a decision. Come to you later, bro, and I think it's something good enough. You'll write more letters. The first one is the most important. I'm gonna see me whenever you're ready. I'm just gonna write it without her, then. I'm not waiting for her. You know, to get taxed. Last year I basically got told you made too much money. You owe an additional $2,400. Oh, yeah, well, that's because you guys have like a set amount that the IRS knows, but doesn't tell you. Whereas in Canada, at least, we get told how much we owe. Yeah, you should have seen this Twitter thread that I mentioned above. Send me the DM for it. I can read it later. It's stupid. Oh, I agree with you. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Ada took him out of the dungeons. How can I help you, Chris? Heard you know something about Talos' death. What happened during the wedding night? Servant said you saw someone? Saw someone? No, but I have found this. Some kind of tooth, I think. How did you obtain this item? Regarding the prisoners, Your Grace. Well, I've had a drink or two with the Everguards. It was a time to celebrate, after all. Never left the dungeons, of course. But until the end of my watch sentence. What happened at the end of your watch? Did the usual check of all the cellars. Yes, a little unsteady, but that's where I found the tube. Isn't the wine cellar, Your Grace? I didn't see anyone going in there, bro. Oh, they probably crept in while you were busy drinking. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I really didn't mean anything bad that. Ah, let's go find it. Gotta go find the wine cellar now. Can I not get down there? Can I not go invest? Okay, I guess I can't investigate. Gotta go. Hope you have fun. No worries, great. Thanks for coming out. It was good seeing you. Right. I will lead on the investigation. What have you found? The animal tube. We don't have dragons anywhere near Davern. Guard found it in the wine cellar. You're from a merchant or someone who's dealt with big beasts before. Take it to a hunter, see if you can tell where exactly this tooth came from. We have a hunter in the castle. I'll ask Audrey to point the word out for one of our looking for one. Yeah, because we're looking for a witch doctor too. Alright. There we go. See what's going on with those spices. Would you like to invite Larissa Grace? Sure. When the allies battle Grace, we're just gonna be invited from there. Maybe better battle purpose. What do you like to know? Is our army ready to confront the enemy? We're in a difficult situation. We cannot be sure if Ivo will support us with his army. We need to focus on making as many lords our allies as possible. You guys reported that we need at least a battalion of at least 1,000 soldiers. Okay. Interesting. Overview of all of our evidence. We should find evidence items that will be shown on there, together with the information we have gathered about each one. Additional words about the items we found so far. Big pointy animal or monster tooth? Big creatures around the castle, someone must have lost it. Alright, let's just write that letter to Ursilia. Oh, she's forgotten her source. Ask her about herself. Very well, Your Grace. I'll write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Alright. I think we have solved everything. Oh. Alright, Luba, Wolomi, and Cosano. Where do we even want to go first? Cosano's near a river, so is Luba. Luba's the closest. Let's just send one there, I guess. We have the general. It's only one turn to go explore. Can't do anything else with them this week, so might as well go see what's up. Alright, there we go. Oh, I forgot to call lures. Shit. With the pigeon him. Lock 7 additional locations to explore on the map. The bigger army you have, the more supplies it will cost to maintain it. Okay, so we do need to pay the army every day. We'll lose some soldiers if you don't pay them. Air General, we don't have the gold for that. Yeah, obviously we pay the soldiers, why wouldn't we? We have the supplies for it. Lady Ada gives us some supplies each day, which is nice. We get 8 from taxes, it only costs 4, so we're still maining there. We're still earning there. We're still only at 16 down here. Gain 10 army per week. That's a good investment we want to get on as soon as we're done paying off this loan and we get another loan. We want to get the training grounds as soon as possible. We can't really do... Oh, 5 boost to Carnival is kind of insane, though. Because that means, like, 5 boosts is kind of insane. I think as a one-time payment, especially if we're making supplies still. We have positive supplies, so there's no reason not to, I guess. Yeah, we can save and... Yeah, we'll do the Carnival. Get some boost. You just get more loans to pay off your prior loans. That's a great idea. Alright, General, what did your general eyes see? Nearby river is dried up. Carrying water to their homes from a lake for days. Helped them with my horse, and now they have extra water saved for a few days. Nice. I'm sure they knew it was thanks to the Gin. Oh, dude, Stan is so loyal. I love this guy. Oh, an extra 4 contentment. Let's go. 26. Huge. You're welcome. Pietro is still paranoid? Sometimes I cannot think straight. Someone is after me. How can I find out who it is? I don't have a clue. Anyone that I know, then they will know, and that is worse, right? Put him in the prison for now. Spend some time in our dungeons. It's a witness protection program. I knew it was you. Calm down, it's gonna be alright. Everybody exit will take care of you. I'll come and see you later. Just go take a week off. I'm sure nobody will get you. Hey there, Wishley has left already. She looks very pretty in her dress. She would look beautiful in any dress. I already miss her father. When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress? Of course you can't, Sidani. Yeah, we've already bought it, so. Never said Wishley sent the letter, but she's fine. Have you already replied to her? Have you asked about Dusty? I haven't asked her about Dusty yet. Can you please ask Wishley about the cat, father? Where's he sleep? What does he eat? Is he even alive still? I will ask her about Dusty. Also saves you money on new dresses. True. Just each daughter will use the same dress. Hey, Timberwolf, how's it going? I'm surprised you have a maid outfit. I'm surprised you have matching lipstick and eyeshadow. It's really? Is that what you're surprised about? It's a pretty like conclusive maid dress. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, the purple makeup was my idea because I did similar eyeshadow for a Pride event one time. Let's there. I did similar I did similar makeup for a Pride event, so I just sent it to my artist going like, hey, can you just like emulate my own makeup? So I don't wear lipstick in real life. I never have, but I did mascara. Well, my roommate did mascara at the time, and then I did the eyeshadow. I'm pissed, to be honest. I feel like it's not that surprising, honestly. Like if we're gonna go all out, we're gonna go all out, right? Either way, Tiber Wolf, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, you promised to practice sword fighting with me, remember? I did say that, didn't I? Maybe we could try later today, please. Of course, I'll see you in the gardens. Alright, someone remind me I promised no blush in your cheeks. No, I said no blush. Because again, it's based on my own makeup that I wore. The makeup signifies a commitment to the bit that I'm 100% here for. Hell yeah. Yeah, but it is nice though, because it means each of my outfits that I have on this VTuber model, literally, I had to send a photo to my artist to explain different concepts. So like my main outfit is my work outfit, obviously. This outfit is my pride parade makeup, which was really fun to do. So it's nice that I can include little bits from my real life into the model. This to me, hell yeah. I'm glad people people are surprisingly very happy with it. Men with monsters under banners came ravaging our village. They set our barn on fire. Wasn't long before the flames spread to other buildings. Village is still burning. Most of our supplies are already lost. Please send us help. 14 supply. Oh, we get positive supplies. We can back them up for now. Do contentment? Hell yeah. They'll pay us back in kind. We'll probably get 10 instead of 8 now. All right. We still have our general because I didn't want to waste him. Let's go to Kasano next, I think. Because as many days as we can where we keep our general, I'm happy. Kind of gives drag, and I like that, so I'm happy for it. I wouldn't call it really... I don't know if I'd call it drag. I feel like drag is a certain subset of culture. Like, it's a subculture, right? I don't know if I'd call this drag. At least, I don't intend it to be drag. To me, at least, I think at most, it's cross-dressing, but, you know, it's a silly haha VTuber culture. It's idol culture, right? It's an outfit. Because like I've had people ask me, it's like, oh, like, hey, are you trans or like egg and whatnot? It's like, no, I'm very comfortable as a guy. I just put on a maid dress. People enjoy it. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I would not be the VTuber equivalent of Finster, as funny as that would be. Yeah, hi. Started watching your E5 content, and I really liked it, so I figured I'd follow and see what was up. Oh, hell yeah, good to see you. I haven't played, honestly, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I feel bad for false advertising. I haven't played EU5 very much. I wanted to get all of the achievements before the first DLC comes out, and I know they're adding achievements with this 1.1. 1.10 has kind of completely thrown it off me right now. I was talking with Corbett about it, who's another EU5 VTuber, and it's like, it's just hard to want to do campaigns when 1.1 has so many good features promised, but I kind of want to wait for it. So hopefully after my birthday, which is on the 7th, by that point, it's the first week of February, hopefully Paradox will release 1.1. And then I can do my my achievements like I did for EU4. And obviously go back to the EU5 videos. Because my next EU5 video, I've already written the script for it. It's going to be so much fun. Corbett is fun. Yeah, no, Corbett's a great guy. I just wish we both had more time to hang out, but I know he's busy and I have my own projects that I want to work on, so. The main model costs 100k channel points or 5 subs and a wheel. Which I programmed this earlier today, so I just want to show it off. But if you look, one second. Oh, did it not show up on the screen? Oh, there it is. Okay, my own stream is very delayed for me. Australia. I'm not doing Australia mode in the maid dress. That was me spinning that. That wasn't a legit spin. But yeah, every 5 subs we spin the wheel. And one of the options was maid dress. But Tuesday, I unfortunately decided to come in and redeem the maid dress anyway, because I forgot to disable it for this stream. So I was like, you know what, fair enough. Played E5 in a hot minute between full-time work, the sun being down, making me tired, and Terraria updating the spice. Yeah, I saw the Terraria update. I did a full playthrough with 2 of my friends last year on stream, because I thought, you know, Journey's End update would be the last update, and then there's another one. But from what I heard, it's mostly quality of life and not too much content update, so I don't think it necessitates another playthrough. Alright, let's go play swords with our daughter. Let's practice. Are you ready? Hey, that was good. Ah, no. Ah, too slow. Oh, it's only been 2 weeks and she hit us with the too slow. You heard about Subathon? What happened? Or she should find a pet that can actually do something besides being disgusted. Why are you so mean to your sisters? Behave! Is Australia mode just you upside down? Yes. Actually, we can do Australia mode. I rolled for it. Nope, wrong way. There we go. But we're gonna do it different this time. Because last time we had it where, Alright, what time is it now? 52:34. Alright. Yeah, because last time we had it where it was just the boots on the screen. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that with the midgets. Why is my Vtuber model not all the way at the top of the screen? Hello? There we go. Alright, you're fit to screen now. Good. No, it's a massive update. The 7th final update is a big one. Is it? Oh, I asked some friends if it was a content update, and they said no. They said it was just quality of life. Well, as Australia mode doesn't have proper gravity, you should be safe in the maid outfit. That's true, but I'm not willing to find out. So, my artist and rigger who set up this maid dress included a lot of surprises for me that I haven't fully figured out yet, and I'm very scared to find them out. Oh, thought that you'd just be hanging from up there. No, so at the start of stream, I got Australia mode redeemed. And so I asked chat, it's like, do you want to just see my boots? Or do you want to see me upside down in the corner? And chat chose boots. So for the first 2 days of Firewatch, it was just my boots on the screen talking to Delilah, and it was very funny. VTubers have gone banned for less. True. Also, I show off my thighs in this outfit. So I don't want to take any risks. She's been leaving bait in the garden since then. Oh, really? Nothing has been showing up, so it took one of the stuffed skunks from the hull and put it behind the bush. That's actually really cute. In the evening, I told her something took her bait. Saw a huge skunk half her size, she panicked. Grabbed my sword, she could barely lift it. It was hilarious, she kept hitting that poor skunk, but it wouldn't budge. That's actually really funny. Poor Subathon. She wouldn't hurt an animal. Never heard her scream. Came and ruined everything. I actually cried when she found out this one was stuffed. Australia. Hey Reed, welcome back. We sold off our oldest daughter and we got scammed. Come on, Farmer, you have to admit that is funny. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty funny. Yeah, but she'd be a text. She's in the other room, so she's not gonna hear us. She thinks she can fight because she keeps seeing you run around with your sword. I know, she keeps pestering me to fight her. It would end it here. I better check on Subathon. Alright. Gwen took a sudden turn, was poisoned. Only way to convince Ivo of Eric's incident was to find out who was responsible for Tyler's death. He would have taught him with Facilia by his side. I just can't believe they're screwing us over like this. It's so fucked up. Alright, we need to get Lord Eden on our side. Oh, that's a lot of new allies. Alright, so Ivo will not invite... Yeah, Ivo will not ally us right now, neither will... I wonder why Kin Taoist won't ally us. Can I invite a dead person? That'd be really funny. Also, there's a lot of new wards now. So Lurs has 200 men. Lord Eden had 230 men, so if we have to choose between Lurs or Eden, we're picking Eden. Well, Lurs comes with supplies for slightly less men. We could just use the training ground to get more men. So we should really start looking into who gives us a lot of supplies too. Ada's a good ally already. Noxki could be good. Lena's peak. 300 plus 4 and 4. 4 and 5. But if we can get Lurs and Eden, that would be ideal. Because Eden gets us 6 gold, and we've been financially struggling this entire time. Oh man, oh right, the marriage team fin. Yeah, that was bad. Alright, we'll invite Lurs over, because Eden did ask us to do that, and Eden has proven to be decently capable. And we only need 1,000 men to hold them off, right? And go back to the dungeon, let's talk to Pietro. How are you doing? Oh, your grace, it feels safer in here. Don't have to worry about anything coming after me. I have my friend here, and no one can come inside. I wish I just asked you to imprison me straight away, your grace. Glad you feel safer. You're right, no one is gonna come here looking for you. I owe you my life, your grace. Let me give you my army. I won't need them. I'll just stay here. Oh, based? You have an army? Yes, I know, but I couldn't tell them what's going on. It would have been one of them. Yes, of course. Stay here as long as you like, Pietro. Let the guard know if you need anything. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, you had 4 people. Okay. Motherfucker says an army. He gives me 4 people. Really? Alright, I'm just looking around. We need to get these cells open. Army gives a merry little band. You know what? I said send dudes. I need as many dudes as we can get, so I actually don't mind. Men are men. Grace, you wanna talk about the skunk? Celia told me what happens. Well, I just got scared and I didn't know what else to do. It was dark out there and the eyes were shiny. Would you be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle? I just took Celia's sword. I'm sorry I ruined your stuffed animal, father. I hope you forgive me. Yeah, it's okay. Of course I forgive you. It's an old stuffed skunk. I was gonna get rid of it anyway. You were very brave, but I don't want you running around with that sword again, alright? Fine, I won't. See, children are that easy to deal with. What's that? Beauty evidence here. Let's take a look. Wow, stunning evidence. Okay, that's not useful. That's what the first about the wedding. She came around and said her final goodbye. Nice. Not something you grab. Okay, Celia won't grow out of her pranks. Very brave for her age. She thought the dress Eric chose was perfect. Okay, you know what? As long happy wife, happy life. There was 1 in 4 chance it was one of them. You know what? That's a fair point, actually. I had to think about that. They're strong 4. Bill is quite good with a slingshot. Alright, you know what, Tiber Wolf? You'll fit right in here. It's good of a slingshot is hilarious. Alrighty. Tell me, is there anything new about the kingdom? No, okay. Oh, wards. Alright, that's all. Okay. Yeah, so there's not much else we can do there. Well, I think that's all we can do then. We only need, you know, we only need a couple hundred more men. You need more gold. Sent the general at the Cassano already. We sent the lures out. Alright. Sit down. I think we're ready to pass another week. Let's see what the summary comes of us. Army upkeep's still good. I was right. The contentment. Oh, we're actually okay. We're breaking even with gold now if we hire Stan, which obviously we're going to. That's huge. We're finally breaking even with gold because of the contentment going up. Oh, okay. The carnival is one use, and we cannot use it ever again. Okay. So yeah, all we have to do now is pay off our bank loan. We know we have 52 weeks because it was a year earlier. So this is pretty, okay, this is pretty solid economy so far. We're doing some pretty good eco here. And if we don't pay the men with supplies, then we just lose the 4 men that Pietro gave us, which there's no point. Okay. Maybe don't say that in the made up it. Which part? Which part did I say in the made up? I forget. Alright. General, into a small bandit camp. They were keeping a merchant captive. Helped him out, and in return he gave me his gold. 11? Huge. Alright, we'll talk to our daughter first before Lurs gets here. Is that a new pet you're holding? May I introduce you to? A stabber! I should not have talked to her first. That was a mistake. The hedgehog! Stabber the hedgehog! Oh no, he likes Latinos! We just talked about Shadow earlier. Send dudes. I need as many men as you can. Oh, yeah. I need as many men as you can spare. Send dudes. I need manpower. That's pretty good. Stabber? Why the stabber? I wanted to name him Hanson, but that name is already taken. The other option was to call him Squisher, but it didn't seem like that would scare off enemies. Underneath he has a velvet, yummy tummy you could wish you could just stroke and squish all day. But on top, it's a whole different story. Top is a scary, stiff stabber. How did you come up with this? Well, Barbara, do you know the tale of Hanson? Yes. See, I will turn the stabber into a prince. A prince. Oh, it's not for me, Father. Plus the stabber is a prince, he can help me get Lily back. I'm sure she will like him more than Ivo. And then she and Dusty can come back to the cat. You're using a hedgehog? Fine, you can keep the stabber. Don't lose him. Don't stab yourself. And don't let a ward eat him again, please. It's not the stabber. It's the stabber! The stabber is on a mission, and he's about to stab someone! I swear to God, if there is a hedgehog-related murder in my castle, I'm marrying her off next. Hello, John Bob. Hey, Shadows, are we excited for Resident Evil 9 The Reckoning? I don't really play Resident Evil, honestly. Send dudes. You mean send dudes? No, I need reinforcements. There we go. Thank you. I'm glad somebody knew the original. There will be a stabbing in. I can't believe the hedgehog's taking place in Resident Evil 9. That's crazy. There will be a stabbing in. I do not know this. Yeah. I just love the name The Stabber. Like, having to enunciate it each time is so good. I'm not sure if that's a good fin. Alright, where's... Open me, Your Grace. Heard about spices. You stopped supplying Bronco with some resources. Spices, I believe? Because you've been speaking to Eden. I have, yes. Is that the new one or the old one? This is Yes, Your Grace, the original. So I from my understanding, there's one called Snowfall that I'm playing the first one. Trades my spices with Precis to get fortune dabs. Some call it Dipu Dabu, but it's most commonly known by the name of Oracle Dust. Heard about Rodovia? I can help if you aid me in return. It's Oracle Dust. It has medicinal uses, of course, but also recreational, highly addictive. Particularly popular amongst priests and the like. You're supplying the drug trade to the priestly class? Etten, are you insane? Are you a mad lad? Why is streamer upside down? Because we're in Australia mode. But thank you for mentioning that, because Australia mode just ended. So we are back in normal mode now. There we go. Good shout. Australia mode. Oh, man. Yeah, no, you guys got an extra 2 minutes of Australia mode, I forgot. Alright. Particularly popular amongst priests and the like. Something about spiritual enlightenment. Okay, the priests are getting high off their asses. Makes a lot of coin, but ultimately costs people's lives. I want no part in this. Shame on losing sales, though. Grasses. That's far away. Heard enough. Grace, I urge you to help me curtail Eden's plans. Do not buy any Oracle Dust. If you hear of anyone trying to sell dust, don't hesitate to put them in the dungeons. If anything suspicious happens, make sure I'm the first to know. Do that right here. Be sure that my army will stand by your side when the war begins. 200 soldiers, I can also help with 6 supplies. I heard Ellen is selling dust near Caskey. The first step in the right direction would be to stop their deliveries. You're right. Honestly, yeah, no, I'm not gonna... There's no place for dust and dabber. Thank you, Your Grace. While you're here, have you ever seen this? Looks like a healthy animal, no holes or chips. Not sure what animal it could have come from, not much of an expert on beasts. Thank you, that's all for now. Alright, I like Lurs. He seems very, how do you say, charismatic. He also seems very, he has like strong convictions. I will talk to Etten though. Because if there's a way I can get both of them, I would love it. But if not, I will stop the dust trade. Because we already have the wood trade in FTD. I don't need the dust trade making rounds. Sorry, folks. No worries, John Bob. Look at how much money you can make at the cocaine trade. You know what? Tiber, you make a convincing argument. That is a lot of money. And we're not struggling with supplies right now, but we are struggling with money. So you have to pay back the bank loan, and then we have to pay back... I'm sure something else we have to pay back, I'm sure. No, you would have caught on to it eventually. Oh yeah, I would have remembered eventually. We just hit 9 hours. We got 1 more hour of today's stream, and then we are free. Isn't that fun? Oh, you guys... God damn, I just realized you guys have managed to add an extra 2 hours to the subathon timer. But how effective would the dust when... Okay, yeah, so Rage... The new name for the faction is Dustman Gains. Because the old name used to contain a slur, so just do be advised about that. Alright, we have our pigeon back. Let's invite Eden and see what he says. In the meantime, peasant. Grace, my village has been raided by oh my god, these peasants and their village is getting raided. Why can't you people defend yourself? Got my fear servant any others. There have been casualties. They have killed an entire family. Count on helping regenerate your grace. An eye on these bandits, make sure Rotovians are not creating further posts. They're locals, we should show them there's no such place for behavior. 2 weeks? Yeah, I have to. I have to, why wouldn't we? Maybe we'd get revenge making your grace. Yeah, like I'm legally obligated. Haven't played land mode in a few years? Okay, no worries, I'm just letting you know, just be careful with that word. Did a general the Kasky, he should be able to stop the sales, your grace. He has to do it without problems, and we can show word that we're on his side. He will aid us with his army and supplies. Even so, we'll probably offend Etten, and he will not join our banners. Yeah, We'll talk to Eden first about it, of course. That's the only thing to do. No one else to talk to? Okay. Let's wait up next week then. So Stan is, oh, we don't have to pay Stan when he's gone? Huge. We almost have money for our next general will be available during the battle. 7 additional locations. We're not done exploring the map yet, so we don't need to do that yet. Ah. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Gives me conniptions. Bit of oysters are not all. Yeah, no worries. That's why I tell people, right? It's like not everyone knows, because you know sometimes words change, right? So as long as people are like, "Oh, hey, shit, my bad," I'm very forgiving with that kind of stuff. If you don't know, you don't know, right? You can't really, you can't force someone to know. All right, Eden, let's talk about your drug trade. I know why you need the spices. Here, what you need the spices for. Grace, I can explain. Oracle dust is far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it's medical use more than anything else. An easy way to make some gold. Doesn't matter if you sell dust or not, it's gonna get out to people anyway. We're the ones selling it, and at least we're the ones profiting. You just pass it on, don't trouble yourself with the people who use it. In fact, I could really use your help in this operation. In return, I will always be at your service. I have a location near Beltois, or Beltois, that has some problems with the locals. Send an agent its way and maybe he could give us a hand. If anything out of the ordinary happens, and make sure I'm the first to know. You need to keep an eye on ever sellers. If anyone comes selling, make sure to buy a pack or two, I'll be able to double your earnings. Do right by me, I'll make sure to do right by you. Give you my men, gold, and supplies. Can't promise anything. You should not say no. Look, throw in something extra for your efforts. I'll say 2 pretty men, I'll throw in my hounds. They're deadly and precise, the Rodovians won't know what hit them. Oh, and I think I just remembered something, but the night Talis died. I had a fair bit to drink at the stage, so everyone was kind of blurry. But I did see someone in the gardens that night when I was watering the flowers. If you haven't already, you might want to poke your around in there. So you're welcome, Your Grace. What animal? Do you know anything about it? What's an animal tip doing in your swine cellar? It's like someone is lost, I'm trying to find its owner. Don't know, Eric? Probably someone who's interested in animals or creatures, shall I say? Alright, so Etten will give us more information about Talis' killer. That's kind of important. So are we going to let our morality get in the way of figuring out this murder? And while we're at it, the drug trade is pretty lucrative. It's pretty lucrative, guys. But are we better than the barbarians if we start selling highly addictive chemicals and substances? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, the important thing is Henry's not here, so we can't, you know, we're already involved in the wood trade. I don't know if we can get involved in another one. Husband, Kin Ivo was very good to me. He has done everything to make me feel at home. He said most of my days reading books and learning about Atana. Kin wishes me to grow familiar with the traditions. We started each day with a prayer, followed by a rich, lavish breakfast. Later, I learned more about the history of Atana and its geography. Last week, I met Paloma, the Kin's mother. She's poorly, but Kin Ivo says he will continue his father's quest to find a cure for her illness. Yours, Wersella. Ivo certainly wants his wife to understand their ways. I'm not sure I like it. Should we ask Wersella about something else? Ask her about Dusty, of course. Ask her about the cat. Tell her Sudan keeps pestering me. Very well, you Grizz. Write her a letter. She's been a week for plowing. Alright, if Kin Ivo's being nice to her. Now, is Kin Ivo doctoring these letters? What doesn't kill you? True. What doesn't kill us makes us richer, but it would kill our population. And what if dust gets out into the soldier population? Let's look at our allies. So we have 120, 300, so 420, nice. 650. We can't get these two at the time, so let's say assume 650. That is 830. 970. No, 980, sorry. And then this is over 1,000. So if we get just even a few more of these lords and we focus on ones who have the most men, I think we can do this. Even if we don't go with Etten, we'd still go with Lurs. Lurs would give supplies, which would help the soldiers. We get the training ground next month to pay up more soldiers. I think we can do this. All right, we're in ads right now. I'm going to take a small little break just to make a quick little grocery list. I'm not going to go to the break screen. I'm just going to sit here while we wait for the ads to be done. And in the meantime, you guys help me out what I want to get for break. Actually, you know what? I don't need help. For once, I actually know what I want for supper. I want butter chicken tonight. I'm feeling butter chicken, so I'm going to pick up some chicken thighs tonight. What are you guys having for supper if you haven't had anything yet? I'm curious. I made making a grocery list. I had spaghetti. Oh, good choice, good choice. Oh my god, 10 years ago was the start of the Jeb Bush please clap meme. Sorry, I'm looking on Blue Sky when I was, because I was responding to some messages. I don't have breaks very often where I just, like, take a break from looking at the screen and I just do other stuff. So this is actually nice, but I still get to chat with you guys, you know what I mean? I say do other stuff as if I don't have to chat on the side box there, but I'm not actively staring directly at the screen, you know what I mean? So I want to do some butter chicken. You know what? I'm going to pick up some hot dogs this week. And maybe a frozen pizza. Spoil myself a little bit. Y'all let me know when you're back from the ads. Gives you lifelong scars. And you have soldiers about those that are dead and we'll keep fighting what we don't know about. I often contemplate my life choice. I spent probably over 3/4 of my life in front of a computer. Really? I'm a VTuber and I don't even think I've spent that much time in front of a computer. Then again, I also, like, aside from these obviously 10-hour streams, I try not my best to, unless I'm editing a video or I'm streaming, I try my best to not be at my computer anymore. Because kind of turning it into work has kind of broken my habit of just sitting on my computer all day, which is nice. So like by jobifying, I guess? Commodifying? I don't know how to say it, but by pretty much just turning it into not a hobby anymore, it's commercializing, maybe. I don't know. Regardless, I find I spend less time in front of a computer now that I'm working on the computer all the time, if that makes sense. Alright, let's get those 300 soldiers. Let's invite Lena. If I'm forced to choose between Joven and Lena, I do not care. We're picking Lena. 300 soldiers is too much to pass up. Actively spending my time watching someone play a game and using my hands to text messages. You know what? That's fair, actually. But hey, I appreciate it. It's a fun game. But, alright, Celia, what would you like? What are you doing here with this brush? Whoever made me sweep all the corridors. Why? What did you do this time? Nothing. Tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. Your mother will tell me what you did if you don't. Better start sweeping before she finds me. What did she do? Alright, peasant. Your Grace, I hear the wedding was a right feast. I mean, apologies for my impoliteness. My condolences to Tin Talis. I'm sure he will be missed. Thank you, I will pass them on. My family has just moved to the capital. We have a house, but our garden isn't big enough. We can barely fit our horses. We like a bigger house with a big garden and a beautiful front porch. For us, simple farmers, that's an expense we could never afford, but for a kin, it's probably nothing. It only costs a fraction of what you paid for the wedding dress, Your Grace. 25 gold is all I ask. It's a pretty large fraction. Why would I care about this? Oh, it's all to fit her. Oh my god, Rage. I don't have gold to waste in your new house. If you want it, work for it. The castle of gold is reserved for people in need. Better leave before I have my guards take you out. You spent that much on a dress your daughter wore once, but you can't help your people with a new house? You just moved here. You're not even my people. You're not even naturalized yet. Buy half the village. You haven't even paid tax yet if you just moved here. Buy half the village just with the gold from the dress. Make sure everyone knows about this. I assume that's going to be a massive contentment hit in the future. I don't know why I'm not on a warpath right now. Alright, now we're peasant. My name is Olivia, Your Grace. I come from the forest. I'm the leader of the cult of the trees in the western woods. There's a cult in the western woods? We gotta get them out of there. Send the general. No, I'm probably not welcome here, but you are my last hope, Your Grace. I've asked all of the neighboring villages for help, but they despise my god. In the middle of the forest, we have a sacred oak. Because of all the recent rains, the area around it has flooded. A stream of water keeps running over all its roots. We've tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools. People need this tree to pray to, Your Grace. Without it, they are depressed and scared. I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us, Your Grace. A worship an oak? You praying to a tree? Yes, Your Grace. It's the tree of the god of thunder. Symbol of love and life, filled with healing powers. Nothing bad can happen to this tree. Please, I beg you. I wanted to buy a training field. Instead of the elves of the world. Okay, so the issue is these people are our subjects, and I don't think we have anti-religious laws, do we? Actually, chat, you're my advisors. Do we have anti-religious laws? Like, I don't have my general, but I guess, sure, I can pay someone. We had the money for it, we might as well pay it off. Alright, we got the contentment, so hopefully the ever-peasant won't lower our contentment too much. I haven't seen this far, but the cult could make fine warriors, true. So I'm thinking more of healers. Yay, cults! Oh, Your Grace, thank you so much. Got to say, I wasn't expecting you to help us. I'll make sure people know about your good heart. Hope your tree is going to be alright. Well, the contentment will get the gold back within a few weeks. Alright, second peasant. Your Grace, a traveling merchant here. I'm selling rather exclusive wares if you're interested. Silk, perfumes, books, and decorations, whatever your royal soul might desire. Something tells me you might be interested in more delicate merchandise, though. Have a knack for it. Am I right? Tell me more. Oh, how fantastic. You see, I have something very precious here. Satisfaction for the most disillusioned pleasure seekers. Some say it's a perfect cure for when you don't feel particularly inspired. Others may use it purely for recreation. It's very good generally if you're going through a bad spell, Your Grace. I have one pack of dust for just 7 pieces of gold. If to grab another stack, might throw it in for only 5 gold. That'd be 2 whole packs for only 12 gold. Now, if that's not a deal worthy of your royal bottom, then I don't know what is. So we have an option here. This is the moment. Do we want Lur's help or do we want Eden's help? Eden gives us 6 gold and 30 more men. Lur's gives us 6 supplies, but 30 less men. I just got a message. So my friend just recently got his friend into Tears of the Kingdom, a game that, in the start of the game, I was always struggling to find enough arrows. But my friend was like, what do you mean? I have like 700 plus arrows. How do you keep running out? Because I was canonically out of arrows at all times. She just started playing and she goes, oh, we'll never let Rory live this down because I just finished the first 2 shrines yesterday and this is how many arrows I have. This game just froze them at you. Apparently, I just never found them or I used too many of them. Look, I just never had arrows. Should be hurting more for gold than food. That's what I'm thinking, but what if like winter comes? Right? Toss them in the dungeons, you appease both of them. Well, no, because Eden wanted me to buy it, but not imprison them. Lurk wanted me to imprison him and then call him. Are you saying we can imprison him and then call Eden to buy more off him? Not some of the dungeons you can take the drugs. That's true. Eden said we could double our gold. But the thing is, if we imprison him, that hampers the dust trade, right? And if we hamper the dust trade, that helps Lurs. But it doesn't help Eden, and Eden might be upset. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking about right now. You're also removing a competitor, Ed. That's true, but Eden said buy, don't imprison them, because he wants more sellers, because he's trying to get people to sell him dust so he can move it forward. This guy isn't a distributor. This guy isn't a dealer. I think this guy's the supplier. Eden wants to be a dealer. And right now, our main money issue is just because of the bank loan. So once we get the bank loan paid back, it won't be an issue anymore. I'm not sure if this is a very 50-50 split for gains. Let's buy it. We're going to join it. Yeah, because we have positive supplies right now, and Eden just has more men. That's the big thing to me, right? No, because I feel like the dust trade is going to cause more issues. I cannot morally condone encouraging the drug trade. Like, thinking about it as a monarch, right? Yes, it'd be lucrative for me, but harming my own people, I want to invest in my people because that will get me more. Drugs be gone. I'm gonna imprison him. We're gonna go with Lur's path. I want to allow Oracle Dust and Dab. Grace, but there's nothing wrong with selling a few packs of sugar dust. Whatever questions were you thinking about? Oracle Dust, I've never heard of it. How dare you lie to your kin? My guards will take care of you at the exit. Alright, we've already sent for Lena, so we'll have to wait for, Eden's office is very generous, Your Grace. He certainly uses hounds and army in the battle. Promises trading dust sounds could cause problems later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Be sure that Lurk will cancel his offer of an army. We shouldn't allow dust sales in Devon. We don't, it's an unknown factor, right? I'd rather have the status quo and 30 less men than, yeah, I don't want people coming to me crying that they've lost family members to this poison. Send a journal to Kasky as soon as possible to hunt down that trading site you're talking about. Biggest courage for sales. Oh, we should probably get, I just realized we put Pietro in the dungeon already. Probably go get Pietro out of there. Doing any better? You have everything you need? Yes, I'm sturdy wall, steel bars, personal guard. Oh wait, there's nowhere to run. Okay, he just wants to stay in there, but I guess. Get better, please. Please let me out. Didn't know your case is of the dust. That was like any other consumable product. Get sick of this stuff. Everyone who sells dust in Davern will be in prison. You'll stay here until Lord Weir survives. Alright, that works for me. See, we still had room in there. I just went with the opposite of whatever I suggested last time. That's fair, that's fair. Honestly, that's a good way to play an advisor, Tiber. So Tiber is playing the, look, whatever my kin says, I'll agree or I'll disagree with, advisor, which is pretty based. That's what I love about games like, oh, I want to play more Kin of the Castle. Maybe we'll do Kin of the Castle on Saturday as well, when it's my actual birthday and we're doing the community night. Because I would love to have another time where we can just have chat vote on who gets what, right? And if we do, yeah, we'll probably start with Kin of the Castle on Saturday. But the Devil's Advocate, or am I misremembering? Yeah, Devil's Advocate is the contrarian approach. Where it's like, alright, but consider these other possibilities, right? Alright, what would you like, wife? Sorry, my queen. Lord Eden visited me. Trading Oracle Dust wants to help. Lords Weirs doesn't approve of the business because it's bad for people. Both of the lords have promised to let us their armies if we help them. Really, I don't know what to think about it. Well, do you really think that selling dust is bad for people? It does have side effects. regulation, we could have problems. We don't have enough resources or doctors to deal with things going wrong. And again, it might also not be. It might be that nothing bad happens. What do you think? I mean, I hear God's servants use it, so I'm sure it's fine. After the war of Rodovia, if things start going wrong, we can always stop supporting Eden. Thank you, sweetheart. I guess it's worth thinking about. Fine, Jared. Let me know if you need to discuss anything else. What did Asalia do? Made her sweep all the corridors in the castle. This must have been serious. Oh, Eric, she's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her. Oh, gods. It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. Shouldn't have let her play with swords, Eric. I know I shouldn't have had, but I feel like if I had said no, she'd still do it in secret. I know, Eric. We need to pay more attention to her, especially now that Lily's not here. I have a lead on the investigation. Okay, we haven't found anything. We're not doing great on this whole investigating thing, are we? Oh, your wife is a drug. Yo, she's trying to say support the church. Alright, is there any evidence here? They said he was watering the garden. Collecting a lot of bees. You're not sure what these purple flowers are. It would be too thick. It needs to be something smaller. Okay, wait, what? Looks like it was moved. Get something sharp and pin to lift it. Oh, so the poison was probably hidden in the crack in the floor. This feels so Kin's Quest. Like, God, none of you were alive for Kin's Quest, but I had a copy of Kin's Quest growing up because my mom used to play it. And this feels exactly like Kin's Quest. Oddly enough. Do I have anything thin and sharp? No? Okay. Oh wait, you have a hedgehog. Hand him over. Stab her? Mind if I pet it? Not at all, your grace. Just don't... Oh, I just stabbed myself. Ouch. Stab yourself. Do it again. Do you think I can die from this if I stab myself enough? Well, we had to pet Dusty 3 times, so what if I pet Stabber 3 times? Okay, no achievement. I was hoping it would give me another achievement. So house emblem. Okay, interesting. Did I hear crack? Oh god, there was a crack. There was some crack in the crack. It's covered a hole in the roof. Okay. We can't use a sword to move it. What would we use to move it? Moving up on the wall up here? No, I guess not. We doing drugs in the temple. Oracle dust, money and shit. Alright, let's leave here, I guess. Our general is out for 2 weeks, and it doesn't seem like we can hire any more. Call us the Stones Temple pilots. That's incredible. Dungeon, do you have anything? Hey, do you have anything? No, you don't. I probably want to talk to Asalia. If anyone can get me something to pry it open, it's probably Asalia. Grace. Alright. Investigation progress. Okay, you're not very helpful either right now. Alright, we'll see what Lena has to say, and then I guess we'll figure out where to get something small and thin later. Been clean from dopamine for over a decade. Think about it. Everyone could be considered drug use. Dopamine does odd things to your brain. Well, dopamine's a natural chemical. I would say drugs are like an outside going in, right? You feeling okay? Yeah, Tyler, you doing okay? No. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. But that's my favorite kind of humor. It's just the deadpan. No. All right, we're still doing good on money. We're still doing good on supplies. We're gaining a crap ton of supplies. People still like us. That peasant wasn't upset that we didn't pay for a new house. All right, pigeon. Craft will flourish. No man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet, for the dust spreads fastest in the sandstorm. Great, just as much to you, Grace. It's something to tell me to do with Oracle dust, though. She passes on to either worse or Ed. So call you, Grace. General? And the bandits, they were quite the bunch, drinking away in the forest nearby. Let the villagers deal with them. I'm ready for our next orders. Thank you. Hey, our merchant's back from the tavern to you. Grace, I come from the tavern. Business is going so well, but we have some troubles and it's all getting out of hand. Tavern became a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time. The local panders saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers. First it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and then. Now the tavern has turned into a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls. But my sales have gone through the roof, I gotta say. It attracts customers. The panders essentially took over my tavern. And they cause all sorts of trouble, as you can imagine, Your Grace. Almost every week I have to deal with these disrespectful, violent men. Yeah, they'll soon take over the tavern completely and we have nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they'll just relocate to another pub. Lose all my customers, we'll have to close down. Be happy with the extra money. Yeah, I'm sorry, but just be happy with the extra money. Risk having to close down your tavern. I want that money. That's a good point, Your Grace. But these men are horrible. They really don't treat the women very well. I don't want to support them unless there's a way I can control the situation. Why don't you hire your own guards? Good, Your Grace, but they're very expensive. Sales they go up, but not really enough to cover full-time guards. 28G? I don't even have 28G. We can't do that. The raw order should ever be truly ever okay. Sorry, did something say ever? Yeah, truly ever okay. I read it right. Don't worry. But I do, Grace. Come back another time. We'll solve this in the future. It's fine, Grace. I'll come back in 2 weeks' time. All right, we need 28 gold in 2 weeks' time. We gotta make sure we have it. Sidani? Hey, Grace. Come to you with a special request. Turn Stabber into a prince. I need to lift this curse. Research more into it. I think you're the youngest one of us who can read, Sidani. Well, I made Danica read it for me. I already love him as hard as I can. I squish Tickle's tummy all the time. But now I need to make him rich. Grace, may I request 1 piece of gold? Pay it back, I promise. Piece of gold to make the hedgehog rich? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna allow that. Thank you, Goat Farmer. Your efforts won't not be forgotten. I also need to find a black rooster with a saddle. You know where I can find one? Oh, my pumpkin, I honestly don't know. That's fine, McKin. I shall find one myself. Dude, that is the dumbest child I've ever met. 8 gold in 2 weeks, 35 grain fields at some point. Yeah. We'll take out another loan from the bank after we're done paying this one back. Look, Rourkenomics will continue. We're in deficit spending. I don't know if you've ever played Victoria free, okay, Tiber? We're doing deficit spending. You gotta spend some money to make some soldiers. We got this. It's only week 14. We have until week 52, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, pleasure to meet you, Chris. My biggest condolences about Talus, although I didn't like him at all. Anyways, where's this explains your situation to me? I believe I can help for something in return, of course. Oh, where's my goat? See, you have something I want to give to my son. Someone, actually. I'd like to make your daughter, Acelia, to marry him. Okay, but are you gonna get poisoned as well? The last time we sold off a daughter, we got scammed. I don't want to get scammed again. I'll lend you my army. Well, equipped and trained soldiers, already to stand against Rodovia. Then 4 gold and 5 supplies. What do you say? What do you think about it? Push on, take as much time as you like. Just remember, Rodovia won't be waiting for you to get ready. We're gonna go ask Acelia this time. We'll ask our daughter this time, I promise. Pockets are empty and ever quicker. Yeah, well, we're gonna get that gold back. That was an investment. Because if that hedgehog turns into a prince, that's an extra soldier. Hey, Acelia, do you want to get married? Lady Lena visited me. You never Lady Lena? Was that your sister's wedding? Yes, why are you telling me this? Well, she asked me if you'd like to marry her son. Were you for a tantrum? No, but I haven't given her the decision yet. Oh, I see. Guess I won't have much say in this matter. No, you won't. I don't know. What do you think? I don't even know him. You think I would want to marry a stranger? Yeah, actually. Probably would. You have suspended only work to use that armor to increase your tax base. That's a fair point, actually. But what if we use that army to defend our tax base? Is anyone that you know would want to marry? No. We need to find you someone sooner or later. You know, look, there's only a year until you're eligible to get married. We gotta figure this shit out now. I know, I just don't think I'm ready for this. No one's ever ready for this, Az. Perfect, that sounds like yes to me. Alright, let's go give her the answer. She's still here, or did she leave already? She's in the council chambers? Damn. Alright, well, we'll send the letter back to Lena, because we are going to say yes to that agreement. I'm so glad Az agreed. Are you winning, son? Yep, we just got our second daughter married off, and hopefully this time we won't be scammed out of it. Because we had 3,000 men, and then we got scammed. Alright, general. Go hit up Kasky, because we'll invite, yeah, go hit up Kasky. then what we'll do is we will invite lures after we're done accepting the deal from Lena. Yes, he's wearing a maid outfit playing a game online. Honestly, yeah, I'm getting paid to wear a game outfit to play a game online. We made a decent sum today, so like, I can't complain. Life's good. Well, yeah. How's it going, Squeebles? Oh, there we go. Just cracked my back. Let's go. Oh yeah. Alrighty. The general's out. We can't spend any money because we need 28 gold for the tavern to be safe again and get more money. So I gotta keep that tavern going. Alright, sorry Lena that we made you wait. Offer me a grace? About the marriage? I think we should proceed with the marriage. Sure, Celia will be delighted to be his wife. You definitely make use of your arm. Oh, that's most wonderful. Today we defeat Ratovia. There we go. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, guys. How much would that hurt if they were tossing making it rain action with bills for loonies making it hail? Oh god. Oh, I don't know if you had... Except for between T-shirt cannon and skeet shooter. Yeah, that's about a good point. So I was gonna say, I've been hit with a few loonies before, because I used to, like, my friends and I used to throw them back at each other. And, I hear that I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggles, but we'll be ready within 14 weeks. That is not the 52 weeks I thought we had. I believe we can explore other options and hope that you will keep to your promise. Favorite, Kenna Radovia. 14 weeks. Okay, so about week 30. Or week 29 is when we have to be ready. You know they will come to get another daughter. 14 weeks? That's too soon. You have an alliance, or an army. We need to make alliances. I hope Ival will help us. 14. We only need 1,000. We don't need the 3,000. We only need 1,000. What? No, I need to petition people still. You're making give us all a big fright indeed. Dovia is coming. 14 weeks. We need to make allies. Prepare for battle. Calm down. You're fighting worse than me. We're just getting with fun. We have plenty of time to prepare. Doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you're more prone to the effects. You need to take care of yourself. We can't do that. We have to prepare for the battle. We have no army. Yes, that we must, but you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. Go on now. You still have work left to do. Okay, good. Great. Now get on with this. Well, maybe if someone didn't pay... Maybe if someone didn't make us pay for a stupid dress, we would have more options. Who knows? Okay, so we need something smaller than a sword. The animal tooth doesn't count. You will marry Lena's son. Very sorry, I have no regrets. I knew it. You need to send me off as soon as Warsilio was on. True, I did say this. Don't know why I hoped it would be different with me. Why would it? How could I ever be happy with someone I don't know? As I hate you. That's okay. Look, Warsilio went for the same thing, okay? Leave me alone. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. You mull it over. Warsilio went for the same thing, it's okay. You ever just tired brain reply to a friend's message? Oh, absolutely. Alright, let's get back on the throne. So if you're fine. I'm feeling a little bit better. If it happened while I was gone, no, everything's the same. But the letter. Go since Gavin as many allies as possible. That's what I'm saying. We're already a quarter of the way there. Or actually, we're almost halfway there. Look at these evidence items for the royal trial. We only have 14 weeks. We can get the structure with petty matters. Let's get to it. Alright. General? This when it got pretty hot, it wasn't possible to avoid bloodshed. Nonetheless, we have secured Lord Eden's dust wares. Nice. Peasant. Go crash. May I have your audience, please? I want to do some fishing. Like I always do, your grace. But I'm foolish as I'm fall asleep. Stupid Stefan. I always had the mesh every time. Didn't we imprison this guy? Someone took my fishing rod, and now I have nothing. Same thing I had left after my wife died. Oh, my sweet Anna. Saw what a mesh I am, she'd put me right into my flash. It's all my fault, your grace. I only wanted me and her and the kids to have a good time. Okay, he's just telling us. He's trauma dumping. He's trauma dumping. I don't want to hear this. Get out of here. End up in our dungeons. I'm not joking. Of course. I'm out of here in no time. Alright, what did the pet? Oh, this is the Olivia, or the Olive person. They said good night to me. I said good luck. Hey, Hey, Rage, have a good night. Rage in the background staring into the camera. Good luck. What does that mean? Sounds like French Simlish. Oh, that's hilarious. Imagine if someone replied to me saying good night to them with good luck. I'm scared for my life. New objective, survive. Oh, that's incredible. I got to tell you, the water from the oak is cleared. The people haven't prayed or confessed in weeks. Oh, they're so happy now. Brought you something small as a gift. It's a bouquet made of oak's fallen leaves. Saved them from last year. Bring love and luck to your throne room. Well, thank you, I hope it really does. Leave it by the window. See, now the throne room looks nice. Isn't that nice? You, merchant. Your grace. We need a magical, special pin of magical splendor. It's only worthy of a royal. No one else deserves this magnificent being. Present, grant you my magical cup. Is that a black rooster? Don't let your eyes fool you. This ain't a regular cock, your grace. That's really clever by the developers to make me read that. You tried to do offense with a saddle, I imagine. Cock has been enchanted. Tell a lie from truth, your grace. When it senses the lies, it will voice its disapproval. I believe it would be a real asset to your front room. Help you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar. The cock stayed quiet. How can I be sure if something works? By yourself, your grace. Tell a lie or truth. My name is Audrey Vtuber. It's my real birth name. See? That wasn't a lie, your grace. How much do you want for this one? Only 18 gold. Very good price for a lie detector. Do I skimp him on 2 gold? No, because if I say it's not worth this much, it's going to crow, and then that's going to be a lie. This seems wrong. Yeah, this... And again, we have Lena's support now, so we get more money. Plus, we probably need it for Sidani's quest. I assume Sidani needs a black rooster, right? Let me see if I can scam him. I don't know if this will work. My daughter would be quite happy. Make sure she doesn't lose. Let me set it all up. All set? Take care, Chris. Fine saddle for a hedgehog? Buy a rooster for Sidani. Go find her later. We should check in with Lurk, Chris. That's some tasks for him, so you might be ready for an alliance now. That's true. Very true. So that's 2 allies in 1 week, because we finished off Lena's quest. Sally is a little bit upset, but look, you know, the first daughter got over it. I'm sure the second daughter will get over it. And if she doesn't get over it, then she has to marry the Radovian guy. Oh no, this means Sidani has to marry the Radovian guy. It's the only daughter we have left. Alright, let's invite Lurs. Invitation set. Kaka. So true, buddy. Yeah, I don't care if I got scammed. That is the best fin I've bought this entire playthrough. I need 21 gold in a week for the barfin. I'll just tell him to come back later. It's okay, I'll just tell him to come back. Oh, you're still pissed at me, never mind. Did we not raise them to know that they're gonna get married? Come and see me in the throne room. I just have to show you. You're gonna love it. When you finish feeding Stabber Farmer, I'll come later. Fine, Pumpkin, I'll wait for you in the front room. God, how long does it take to feed a hedgehog? Surprised it let 2 messages go through. Cock is balking at everything. Yeah, well no, because it didn't balk when he said he was a good merchant. Though, I should have tested it with a truth, I guess. Alright, we have a good amount of men at least. God, only 14 weeks though, definitely concerns me. Oh right, thank you for the agent. Will me, sure. Is there any place left we have to go? No sense. Alright. Okay. We have 12 gold. RB upkeep is up to 13, so I'm glad we've been focusing on supplies. Because I knew that was going to start jumping up immediately. We're still doing good with contentment. That nasty peasant from earlier hasn't done anything yet to us, which is nice. We have 14 weeks until Redovia comes. I think we're natural on coin now. No, we are making a profit now, actually. We're up to... Okay, we're making a profit, and the bank loan is almost done. That's not bad. We got this. We're doing pretty good. Alright, General, you first, of course. You're making 5 coins a week at the moment. Thank you for doing that math, because I did not take the time to look. 5 coins a week, we can do that. No one visited a local village had problems with folks stealing its goods. He asked me to find those responsible. Which wasn't hard, and I brought them for just I wasn't sure. Maybe we just go. Oh, 23 gold. Look at that. We got gold back. Let's go. Now, lures, will you give us in? Talking to you, Grace? Then your tasks. Just have to grow up with Eden's business. Work with us will still be about, but will definitely help reduce its spread. Actually, it's a small problem in the way. And not buying my spices ever have turned their backs on me as well. I hardly make coin now. That's why I had to start trading with her dope. What? Are you mad? Oh, so, but they're helping us too. Sure, that's not an easy decision for them either. I don't lose any gold, otherwise I won't be able to sustain my armies. The only other option I see is if you bought the spices from me. I need monthly installments though. I need to keep my business running or else I must wrap it all up. 3 gold a week? Well, if we're only selling spices to them, that doesn't really help them much. This guy's a fucking scam artist. I thought he was a morally good person. What a scam. I need the men, though. What did the Radovians get from him selling spices to them? That's my question. Because we're getting their money. What are they getting out of this? Good food? A good drug problem is someone else's drug problem. Math class, random gibber. Students, when will we ever use this life? Many separate bills you must calculate, honestly. Honestly, if we're taking Radovian gold, at least we're taking. They keep paying that I'm getting. Great. You'll see it, guys. It won't change a thing. Message for you, by the way. Got 200 extra gold. Let's go. Ah, perfect. That's all for now. This alliance gives us many benefits, Your Grace. Expecting an increase to our income at the end of the week. Alright, merchants. Like I said before, people are in business for girls. You come back in a little while. Be happy with the extra money. Can I just give it anyway? We don't have enough reason. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I can't help. Ah, I know what that means. We're gonna lose out on the income, sadly. It was on fire last week and you helped us. Oh, did I? Got assistance just in time. Help us out with the catch fire, but we managed to save it. But have been the greatest of blessings to your Grace. You're forever in your debt. He's lying. I didn't think I remembered saving this village. Happy to hear this. The rest of the village will start soon. We're working on Your Grace. Thank you again. Why would he lie about that? He didn't... What? Sure, the Radovians will enjoy their health issues. Oh no, we're selling the spices to Radovians. We're not like, so like a star anise, caraway, turmeric. We're not selling drugs to them. Maybe forever in your debt? Maybe. Lydia. Oh, you're new. River spread faster, Grace. I heard what's coming from behind the mountains. I can help, I want to. Yeah, it was a small catch, as you probably anticipate. Names aren't easy for any of us, so I have this favor to ask. Delicate matter, actually. Seems to be that you don't know of the curse that plagues Lena's family. Curse? David, if her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he will fall asleep and never wake up. Can the curse be lifted? Lena is desperately looking for someone to marry her son to lift the bane. The problem is you can't completely get rid of it. Sons get married, it's said, but the spell will move on to the bride and she will die the following night. Are you willing to risk this? Thank you for the information. I recommend considering Estelia's marriage arrangement, though. Do your advice. What the fuck? That explains the catch of why that's such a good deal. Alright, hey Azalea. Yeah, we can practice sword fighting. No, she's no longer upset about the marriage to Lena. And Sidani, there you are. A rooster. It just crowed when she said a rooster. Does that mean the rooster's not a rooster? It's fine, the donor has opinions and knows how to use a sword. Yeah, I don't believe in curses. That's racist. Well, no, she said a rooster and it crowed. Which means that was a lie. Screamed its color. Oh, okay, I see. That's far in the road. Oh, fuck you, Sidani. That's also a lie. Okay, so this rooster is not enchanted. It just happens. It probably reacts to certain words. Oh, bless her. Alright, we don't have any more settlements to look at. We can't get the stables yet either. Alright, I do have to talk to Azalea. Thank you for reminding me. In the meantime, let's... Lena has new information. Etan's not happy with us. Look, we got a kingdom to save. If we've already lost 2 daughters, so be it. You have supplies, so I want to actually invite you in next. We got lures, we got Lena, I'm happy. How is the new rooster treating you, sweetie? Grace. How was your mission? No, not yet. He loves his rooster, I think. Although he doesn't really want to ride it. I need the big stabber help me in some way, so I owe him a promise. I know what I can do, send him on a mission. Just don't do anything silly, don't hurt yourself. So far, the only evidence we have is still this. Apparently Audrey can get a hunter for us, but we haven't found one yet. So you have many daughters to make mistakes. That's what I'm saying, right? If we lose one, that's okay. It's just one. Maya? Who the fuck is Maya? Yes, father? Who's this? You already found someone to practice with. I'm not gonna wait for you all day, am I? I've seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked up to the wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go to? Well, yes, anyway, that's when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it'd be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace. So yeah, I can never get her. I wanted to ask about Sidani. You know why Sidani wants to stab people. Any chance that you talked her into it? Oh, you heard about Buzz Stabber! I'm only gonna say it like that. Maya, yeah, he. Maya. It's like pancakes. The first one's always a pro. Jesus, Tiber. That's good. Don't look at me. Sidani came up with the name. Sidani really wanted to practice with us to talk her out of it. We had to come up with something else she could do. Be happy she's not running around with a real sword, Popper. Here with the sword. So you'd fall like it's Maya. Popper's a sword. Show me a few tricks. Unless you play with swords? Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes. You never know when they'll strike. Ha! That's what my father says. Your accent. You're not from around here, are you? My parents are from Baravia. We're passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple of weeks. Not far from here. Where are your parents now? They have business in the market. They let me venture around. Yes, they're traveling merchants, sort of. Maya was showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned on her journeys. Interesting, a tradesman who knows how to fight. I'd love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation. Thank you, Your Grace. Pass on the invitation. She'll be happy to visit. Alright, well... just don't cut yourselves. Thank you, Popper. We won't. Yeah, she doesn't want to train with me anymore. Damn, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright. Yeah, we can't do anything with the agent. So we don't really need... Should probably keep paying for him just in case, though. Ah, yeah, look at that. The tavern came off our expense sheet. So I guess the tavern did get overrun. Still making money on supplies, though. Get the training grounds, please. So we get, what? 130 men if we invest in the training grounds now. That's a decent investment for 35 gold. So did the bank loan. Ah, that's a good point. The bank loan did come off. Western woods near Bronco are not uninvolved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the center. Be quick. You're sincere. Found the great lengths to pay a scribe to write it. It's too important. We'd better send a general to these woods to see what the matter is. Absolutely, honestly. Think that makes sense, no? Because the Western Woods people are our friends. It's one turn, yeah, we can do that. Probably should have done it at the end of the day. A Dragon Slayer. Great, so does I. Notsuki the Dragon Slayer, bound low before you. Also known as Gropos the Great. Winos the Wise. Peter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, until, you know. The food was first class. But amongst all the pleasures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. You are a famous Dragon Slayer. Oh, he probably knows about our tooth then. I guess from the fame preceding my arrivals. A pleasure to meet you. You hear about my first battle with the foul worm, Your Grace? Not at all. Spare me the details. I must share at least a short version with you. Next to this river, there was a dragon nest up a tree, full of its young. Cut the tree down, and the hatchets fell into the river. They were drowned in squawks. Brought the mother dragon to the rescue. The river was far too strong. Crash! She broke a few bones on the boulder. Exhausted, she crawled to the shore, where I was ready to deal a fatal blow with my mighty axe. Impressive, isn't it? After that, the ever adventures of course, I traveled to Tavern, seeking further challenges. I come straight to the kin. Now tell me, Your Grace. Evil creatures await me here. There's a monster. All these nightmares are nothing to our real problem, Rodovia. Rodovia? Well, I've never heard of such a creature. What is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crush men's bones under its heavy hooves? Breathe fire? It's an army. Behind the tall mountains. They aim to claim Davern as their own. An army. See, well, that's a hell of a challenge. I can help, though. Call me Gropus the Great for a reason. Over the years, I've met a lot of people, even more owe me their lives. I will give you all I can. Soldiers, supplies, I will stand at your side in battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men. 5 supplies will also come in handy, I'm sure. In return, I ask for? Oh, absolutely nothing at all. I'm a noble upstanding knight. I hope to serve, help, and will be famous. Aiding the kin of Davern is in a real battle. Write fine songs about this. He's so based? Holy shit. You're currently just about breaking even on supplies? Yeah, that makes sense, but he just gave me 5 more plus... Alright, we only need like 200 more men now. Actually, we don't even need 200 more men. We only need about... we only need technically about 30 more men. And then the training field will provide the rest. And as long as we don't lose any. 146. Thank you. And this large tooth, by the way. It's an impressive tooth. Must have been one hell of a beast. Do you know where it came from? Wish I could tell you a story about defeating such an imposing beast of race. Surely I can't, because this tooth is not one from my collection. I don't think so, anyway. Wish it was, though. Can I buy it off you? Absolutely not, Noxky. Need this tooth to prove my innocence to Kin Ivo. Maybe after the royal trial. That's all. Alright, so he's based. There's no catch with him. I didn't have my trusty magical rooster to be able to tell. But unfortunately, my magical cock was missing, so I couldn't tell if he was lying to me. And that's an unironic sentence I had to say today. While wearing a maid dress and makeup. Banker. Want to offer my services? Hell yeah, my man. I will take it. Thank you for the gold. Have a good one. Alright, deficit spending is really working. This is great. We did lose the tavern though, which is unfortunate. Wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them. I think I know who it was. They say only 1 request per visit. It seems like I have a much bigger problem now. I came from a farm. By the time I arrived, I was very tired. I get some rest and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. No, I shouldn't have had, but the gods have punished me already. I got down on some living pink. No! Squeaked and I jumped up right away. When I stood up, my bottom was all covered in spikes. Not only that, but I feel very ill. Weak even. I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. You sat on the stabber! The stabber? Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. Who the hell are you? I might have something that will help with that. Name's Alina, Your Grace. Know about brewing potions? I can help with magical anomalies. These diseases I dabble in wound healing also. A witch? Some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself as just a really well-read woman. At your service. Great indeed. What's the catch? Yeah, the royal captain is always at your service, my liege. I appreciate it, honestly, because, like, it's not particularly difficult math. I just don't... I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm 10 hours in. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the small details. Once you make a mistake, your head shall be made into a pincushion by the stabber. As long as you believe that. I need to report my head and something to eat. And I'm willing to lend you some... Yo, absolutely. So then he won't be happy with the sad, right? Better let him know. Which hire? It's just that easy. It really is just that easy. Pair whatever we need her. That's great. Alright, it's time for magic. Alright, peasant. Pento, our village has been raided. Men dressed in red and black, beasts head pierced by a spear on their banners. Adobe army for certain. Grace, this means they're getting closer to us, or perhaps they're just teasing us. Teasing? People being killed, maimed, and enslaved is just teasing? Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. That's just been a small squad. Send us your men, we can fight back. But the moth will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early. Our attacks may encourage them to carry out more. No tramp warrior. Feed the village of supplies. You see outside. Go outside after dark and have someone patrolling the area at all times. Is that all, your grace? No, away from this, that's nonsense. Okay, close to the castle. Okay, good. We can bribe them off, because we don't have the general. He's still out right now. Mercenary. Ooh, you might be helpful. You get the upcoming battle. It's time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. Mercenaries, 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 100, for only 16 gold. Absolutely. Easy. And it's not even a weekly gold, it's just a one-time payment? That's so easy. Now the question is, do we have to solve Kintalis' murder? Because I still have no idea how we're going to solve that. Grace, news about your hedgehog. Your hedgehog passed away. Oh no, the stabber did die. The stabber! That was all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him on a mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me, did you complete his mission, at least his final quest? Mission? Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. That way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise, like in the story, Popper. Can't. Please don't do this again. The last one stabbed a peasant, and I had to deal with it. I was so close to turning him into a prince. Now Orsilia will never come back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, your grace. Nothing as eloquent or as fearless as a cat, as Dusty. Next time I will find a fiercer agent. I will shame him. He will be at my command. The stabber's efforts were not in vain. The stabber efforts were not in vain. Danny, my pumpkin. Dude, she's insane. Froze back and came back to the stabber. No. The news broke my Twitch. 13 weeks and you need 124 men. You'll be cutting it close, but any additional manpower could do you good. Well, 13. Yeah, I'll be cutting it 3 men short. We could get some more allies. I'm not worried. That's all. Alright, so our witch is now just standing in here with our youngest. Are you able to go anywhere? No, we have nowhere to go. Okay. But it means we can use the witch instead of using the general sometimes, which is nice. Really depends on how much money we have to. Let's sit down for now. Then that means we have the men now, which is nice. I don't think we're breaking even on supplies anymore, though. 5, 6, 5, so 10, 16, 17 supplies. Oh, 11. Okay, we are making. We're still prepping even. Which will be available during the battle. Let's keep some money this time. And then next time when we get more money. We probably don't need the witch right away, do we? She's very expensive. Let's not pay her this time. You're bleeding money now? Yeah, we gotta deal with that. General, welcome back. Wouldn't have the force be to be some sort of kitchen for prayer and spices. It's abandoned, we searched the place and found this file hidden under the floor. There you go. The place was empty, apart from lots of dried rosemary. Interesting. Very interesting. What did they mean by this? What's a dried rosemary? We have a file. Peasant, part 2. I don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest. She escaped, your grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all knew the eternal wisdom is just a hoax. We knew she's nothing but an old hag. Some young boy, he fell for the tale. And now, Babushka is out of the woods. The fuck is Babushka? Babushka? Grace, you don't know Babushka? She's, well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows. She's been around forever. Short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. The long hooked nose, her nostril hairs are so long they hang down to her breasts. Jesus Christ. I don't need the imagery. Snakeskin's coat and scarf around her head with tiny bones attached to each strand. Baby club. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen it for many years. Legend has it she used the lure children to the forest to eat. Ah, Hansel and Gretel tactics, I see. Is eternal wisdom who's brave enough to look her in the eyes. Right, what can I do about this? Not sure, Grace. In the village, she transcribed these words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also leaves old chicken legs on our doorsteps. Afraid she's gonna come for our children. Every night, someone hears the click. It might be a kind of spell. Take a general. Yeah. Maybe he can find it. Thank you very much. Your general's brave enough to face her. Oh, I could have sent my witch, probably. Babushka's just grandma. Oh, yeah, I know what babushka means, but I'm trying to figure out in this context what it meant. Ah, damn, ignore your ears. That's Baba Yaga. Yeah, Baba Yaga is the living house. Ah, see, Tiber is proven to be quite the successful advisor. They have a good career ahead of them. More and more people gather to pray. We can't fit everyone in a barn no more. Build a new shrine. We need some holy help inviting holy spirits to the place. In the favor of the gods. Birds more fertile, monsters kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. Need us with the court witch and some gold to pay for the materials. Yeah, I'll send the witch. Oh, I'm glad we had the. Glad we paid for the witch. It's a lot of contentment too. That's more money. Huge. Right, let's go look around. We got more money. Oh, hey, we're at 10 hours. All right, I think actually we'll finish this day off. Then that will be a good stopping part for us. Darling, I have a lead on the investigation. Apa? Something suspicious happened near Branca. That general explored a location and he found this file. Substance inside could be what poisoned Tal is. Greens could lead us to the killer. This file to a court witch, see what she can tell us about it. Alright. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. So we still need a court hunter. But I'm glad we have a court witch. Alright. Let's end the day. Oh, we should invite a ward, actually. Anyone else with supplies? Grego has almost exactly the amount of men we need, actually. And he looks like a hunter with that little Robin Hood hat. Let's invite him in here. Alright, we're making money. Obviously, we have to pay for both our... Wait, we can't pay. Oh, wait, we sent them away, so we don't have to pay for them? Huge. Army upkeep is still good. The contentment's raising, which is good. We have the money now. Let's prepare both of them for battle. There, that's pretty good for us. Because that means the general and the witch will be ready. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. This is where we're going to end off, though, today, sadly. Let's go back to the main menu. Thank you all so much for joining me today. The second day of my Subathon was very fun. I'm glad everyone enjoyed the Wheel of Punishment. That was a lot of fun today, honestly. So I'm glad people are enjoying it. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Now, let's go find someone to raid, shall we? There's someone who's been on my list to raid for a little while, but I never streamed this late, so I haven't been able to do it. I want to go raid into Politichu. There's someone I found on Instagram of all places, surprisingly enough. They're currently playing Warframe, so let's go see what they're up to, shall we? Aside from that, tune in tomorrow where we will be... What are we playing tomorrow? I have it on my list somewhere. I think it's Spiritfarer, is it not? I think it should be Spiritfarer. It is indeed Spiritfarer, it seems. So, tomorrow we'll be playing some Spiritfarer, and if we get that done early, like we did today, we'll be swapping probably to Outer Wilds. Or Yes Your Grace again, that could always be fun. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty, that's everything on my side. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Let's get that raid started, and let's find ourselves a raid message, shall we? I'm thinking the Snom Stream Safety Inspection. Stream Safety Inspection. There we go. Look at that. That's going to be fun. But that will be all for me today. I can use it for once. Oh, hell yeah, Rage. This is going to be fun. Alright, aside from that, that's going to be all from me. I'm going to go get out of this dress, wash off my makeup, and I will see you all tomorrow with my regular outfit. Have a good one. Bye-bye.